burst at the seams, and that was an explosive match, an explosive ending, and what a way to get us set up for our top 8 later on. We do have Melee top 8 first, but that's it for us, and hopefully you will all stick around. There's so much more here at Riptide, but Jet, any last words? What do you want to say?
I just want to say that it was a pleasure to be here. It was a pleasure to have all of you watching.
Test it out,
and thank you so much. We'll see you soon. See you next time. Peace.
Looks like we've got a little bit of a break now. Wait, for some reason, I think the YouTube stream, like, kicked everyone out? Why? I changed the title and somehow that crashed the stream? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna try and do that on YouTube from now on. I don't understand what just happened. For all of my YouTube viewers, I'm really sorry about that. All I did was I changed the title to include the word top 8. That's all I did. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Either way, if you're watching the new stream, guys, something I would definitely appreciate is dropping a like on the new stream, because that definitely helps a lot with the algorithm when we like get back to Smash. I'll compete in Smash again when Smash 6 comes out. Whenever that is. You're glad to have me because you got a notification that I'm streaming? Funny how that works out, isn't it? You're just here in time before top 8 starts. Do you know how many hours approximately top 8 is starting? Let me pull up the schedule real quick. So, the Riptide schedule says that Ultimate Top 8 is scheduled to start at 6 p.m. We have about 4 hours. Yeah, Melee Top 8 should be starting in a few minutes. And they have it as a 4-hour time slot, so yeah, you should have time. Who am I rooting for? Well, none of the people I wanted to make top 8 did, so I kind of just don't care, to be honest. I just want to see some good sets. Whatever feels like the best storyline, I'll root for that. Like, no one from Georgia made top 8. None of the other people I traditionally root for the most made it either, so I don't know. I just want to see some good sets. I'm neutral. Sonic's finally getting first. I'm down for that. Yeah, top 8 for Ultimate is after Melee top 8. So we're going to be here for a while. Don't you worry. You know, maybe I should let my camera charge for just a few minutes. That way it'll last just a little bit longer when it's actually top 8 time. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Or I'll have my camera back when Melee top 8 starts, okay? Because it works off of an external battery. So even if it's only a few minutes of charge, fuck it, why not? You want Shuton to win? He has a pretty good chance. I mean, he's in winter semis, so he's really well positioned. Yeah, we'll just have Bunny hold down the fort for a few minutes. As soon as Melee's back on, I'll put it back in. I guess I could set up the hand cam right now. I've got a minute, so why not, right? I'm not even gonna have it turned on right now though, because she's not in my lap, so it'd be kind of weird to just stream my crotch and nothing else, since I'm not even holding a controller or anything. Yeah, Beast Mode Paul's in top 8 winners. Isn't that crazy? Crotch stream? You know what, Hormiga? If you want that badly enough, we can make it happen. If the people want the crotch stream, fuck it. I am a man of the people at the end of the day. Alright, first things first, I'm setting up the other camera. It's not even gonna last that long because, I mean, Melee Top 8 is supposed to be starting like any minute now, so. Like, it genuinely wouldn't even last that long anyway. Press 1 for between the legs cam. Alright, I don't know about all that. Alright, but I have an idea to make the quality of it a little bit better, so just a second. Yeah, we'll just chill like this for a few minutes until top 8 starts. Once top 8 starts, I'll take my camera battery off the charger and we'll get back in there. Oh yeah, she likes these little chins and neck scratches. Make it bigger. Is that a good size? Yeah, we can't really do anything else anyway while we're just waiting for top 8 to start. We're a few minutes late, but if there's one nice thing about being a little bit late, it's that my camera gets more time to charge. Yeah, I'm so annoyed that my YouTube stream just, my previous one just died for some reason. But yeah, for those of you watching on the YouTube stream, drop a like if you haven't already. We lost a lot of you guys because the previous YouTube stream crashed for some reason. So dropping those likes helps us build it back up. Yeah, literally all I did was I changed the name of the stream. And then the broadcast ended. Why? That's so annoying. Whatever. These things are just weird sometimes. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think I want to see a Beast Mode Paul dub today. That shit would just be so insane. I guess while we have a moment, we can do some previews of some brackets. What other majors am I going to this year? I'm not sure, to be honest, Formiga. I want to try to go to East Coast Throwdown. That's a Capcom Pro Tour qualifier where Cole had in the bracket. He didn't make day 3. I think he got 25th. I'd like to go to East Coast Throwdown, although that's not guaranteed. I'll definitely be at DreamHack Atlanta. I'd like to go to Blink Respawn next month. And there's a Capcom Pro Tour qualifier in London in December I might go to. I'm not really sure past that, and even then, there's a chance that East Coast Throwdown, Blink Respawn, or the London tournament might not work. There's kind of just a lot going on right now that puts a lot of things up in the air. Singapore and Japan are out of the question. Pretty much. The only way that would change would be if a random oil prince or some shit comes in here and just donates an unholy amount of money out of nowhere for that to happen. And I'm not expecting that to happen, nor am I going to ask for it, so... Where's Garcon when we need him? I would not expect him to drop multiple thousands of dollars for that to happen, because I'm not going to ask for it or like campaign for it in any way whatsoever. Who's Garcon? He's a local Samus main here in Georgia. I think he donated 300 when I was doing the Evo fundraiser. Yeah, he donated 300 for Evo. And multiple... Realistically, for the Japan and Singapore events to happen, I would need at least 10 times that. And probably more realistically. And that is way too much to ask for. I'm not going to do that. Just dropped a like on the YouTube stream. Yeah, I saw. Melee top 8 should be starting any minute now, Roko. And then as soon as that's over, there will probably be another short delay. And then after that, Ultimate top 8. So Ultimate top 8 is going to be how things finish today. Yeah, Melee top 8 should be starting any minute now. If only you guys could pet Bunny. She's so soft. Her fur is genuinely like velvet. Music slowing down. You don't think there's enough money to go around? That's pretty true. Have I ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? I have not. I've heard it's incredible though. Shuton the most consistent non-top 5 player? Maybe, actually. Damn, top 8 hasn't even started and we're already almost at the daily sub goal too. That's cool. Hi. Thank you, Kumagawa, for dropping the follow, by the way. What's up, indeed? Yeah, Melee top 8 should be starting any minute now. We have no real indication, but it was scheduled to start 11 minutes ago. At least the camera gets more charge. True. All right, so for Melee top 8. Oh, I guess I should upgrade the bracket commands too, because we're in top 8 for both games now. All right, so Melee top 8, we're gonna have Aklo versus Spark and Zain versus Cody Schwab in winners. For losers, we're going to have SDJ versus Plup and Hungrybox versus Wally. For Ultimate, we have Shuton versus Beast Mode Paul and Syrup versus Spargo. And in losers, we have Sonic's Shadic and Zomba Riddles. These should be some pretty good sets. Yeah, let me update the bracket command. I'm gonna update it to Melee for now, since Melee is the one that's relevant right now. Alright, I updated it for Melee. And I'll make it at the pinned comment in YouTube chat so you guys are able to keep up with it that way too. There we go. MK Leo and Punk. That's my answer for both those questions. Who's a good kitty? You're a good kitty. Oh yeah. She's a very simple creature. She doesn't really want much. She just wants to be loved. That's it. Yeah, Shuton beat Sonics in winners. I think it was 3-1. Here's the Street Fighter player's name again. Who do they play? Punk. Plays Cammy. Yeah, Bunny is great that I'm her owner because I'm very much a provider at heart, so she needs lots of love and I'm happy to give it. Isn't that right, Bun Bun? Oh yeah. Any Japanese players left? Yeah, Shuton's in winners. Oh. That's it. It's just Shuton. All the other Japanese players have fallen before top 8. And this is kind of a rarity because a lot of the time in these like super stacked top 8s, you end up having like a gazillion Oh cool, Delta, he got a good sponsor. That's cool when you see that's cool when you see people who are top players in one game try and become top players in another and start finding success. I can't wait till I get a good sponsor too. I know it's gonna happen eventually, but I'm definitely a lot more limited in what I can go to until then. It is what it is. Well, I guess my camera gets more time to charge. He's playing Blanca now? Really? That's interesting. Yeah, there were some upsets like Mia and Hurt both had a tough time at this event. Yeah, I think Hurt got 17th and Mia got 13th. Alright, there we are.
Let's go. Welcome to Riptide. Yes, Riptide. Melee action going
It
on.
almost feels weird to see Junebug commentating top 8 instead of playing in it.
Ohio. I'm the cheat. I am Junebug. I hope you guys have been enjoying this tournament. Been full of crazy.
Do you guys think the fans want to see the most in grand finals?
From now on, it's gonna be good.
For Ultimate?
Stay tuned. Yeah, what do we got?
I'm
on the docket?
not sure.
We're about to see SDJ versus Lil
I think the
Plup.
people are feeling beast mode Paul today though, not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
we got, Lil Plup. He's just a little guy
Lil
over there.
Plup
All right.
is his rap name now, actually, and he makes
All right, little one.
pop music.
I would.
I'm gonna try and get my camera back, but that means you have to
I would
move.
too. I bet Plup gets an FL studio.
You know that? You gotta move.
I believe.
But we have Plup SDJ coming up. SDJ, up and comer, Puff. It's hard to say. It's an up and
Come
comer.
on.
It's just a top 30 level
They've
player.
just been here.
They've just been
doing it.
Yeah, SDJ is so good and plays
She does not
different
want to get
enough
up.
from Hungrybox. That can we lower that a little bit?
The
Actually,
game volume is blasting my ears right now.
Can we lower that a little bit? Actually.
All good.
Yeah. So SDJ is.
She's
very,
extremely
very
cuddly.
Different than HBox.
As you can tell.
Has infinite practice in this matchup, having one of his first really big major wins be that Genesis over HBox.
Yeah, it's. I can't even think of how many sets that they've played against each other. It's they got to be at least coming up on
Very
some
cuddly
wins
cat.
now. So definitely a matchup that Plup is familiar with.
We can go without it for now? I guess
Plup is
so.
like a chic player.
Alright, her will is too powerful.
Yeah.
Which
The Sheik players do not like, but we understand.
you still saying we?
Yeah, I'm one of them. I count.
Interesting.
But I'm still Sheik in my blood.
Yeah, Plup I don't think is that committed to any one character.
No.
Plup just
Plup is a Plup player, for
yeah,
sure.
Plup is a Plup player, and that player is insane.
so good.
You know, there are moments where you watch Plup play and you think this.
Who's the best
is the
USA
best
Street Fighter player currently?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
And we talked a little bit about.
I'd say Punk. He won Evo.
Plup's mentality a little bit. This
He's
weekend.
the current world champion.
Lately, just kind of struggling to figure.
I think that I think that qualifies as you being a pretty damn good player.
Chilling and stuff, and here he is in top 8 yet again.
Yeah.
Even when he says, "Man," he's on it. You
Yeah.
know?
he can
Barks
still
root beer.
make
Yeah.
it here to the
I don't usually drink that much root beer,
10th of
but
the game.
it's one of those things I'll have like once every few years, and it will slap so hard, and then I have absolutely no desire to drink again anytime soon.
But trying to make it happen through losers.
That's how I feel about
certainly
root beer.
wouldn't put it past him.
Oh yeah, and he's pretty solid at this matchup usually, as we mentioned, but does have some like weird.
Yeah,
luck.
almost never in the
Like,
mood,
shout out to
but
the Melee
it
stats
kind of
that
slaps
you
when
mentioned
it
about
I am.
Prince Abu versus Plup, one of the weirdest sets of all time. So I wouldn't be surprised either way. But
Usually if I get in the mood for drinks, it's not sodas, it's
Certainly,
other stuff, like mango lassi or
opts for
like pina
multiple
coladas
players,
and stuff like
racking on
that.
some damage.
Yeah.
And now has the edge guard opportunity. Sent in the wrong way there with the fair, unfortunately.
Yeah, the wave dashes out of shield by Plup have been super solid. SCJ doing these really highly spaced auto cancel back airs, fading all the way back. Plup
Oh, you went to
taking
Cuba?
stage
How was
and
it?
forward out of shield.
Yeah, that's big because, you know, the sort of drift back air is kind of something that Puffs, you know, they're not going to get directly punished for, but you want to stay on top of them in a lot of situations.
Oh,
that's
she's so sweet.
Here, so
Yeah, I just put my arm down like this, and she's just burrowed. Look at the way she's just burrowed her head into my arm.
Something other than jab there to send out.
That was strange. And SGJ out of stage already. Now Plup just.
Yeah, she's just
forward
nesting.
Gives a little space though.
Grabbing the cross up fair. Wow, but so quick off the ledge with the back air.
Yeah. Oh my God. I don't think that Plup is like a. Oh no.
Again, going for jab. Maybe I think he
Yeah,
forced
really close
something
game so
out of
far.
that situation, and now he's
Yep.
dead,
I want to say
SDJ.
Plup picked up Fox for Puff like 4 or 5 years ago at this point.
Racking on all this extra
Oh, no.
It's just been his consistent character pick for a handful of matchups for a while now, because
The legendary
he was one of the best players in the world with Sheik for a long time, after he was one of the best players with Samus.
Who knows where his mind is now?
And now he just co-mains Fox along with
Yeah,
whoever he's feeling
That-
at any
that is
given
why
moment.
He comes to Riptide.
Yes.
If you
I mean, I once watched at the very first CEO Dreamland. Someone did someone donated for Plup to go all Luigi in bracket, and then he just casually made top 8 winners.
And there's water on Fountain of Dreams. He's getting reminded.
Feels like this man can just play whoever the hell he wants, and it
It
just
is a vibe.
probably
We're
works.
cultivating a vibe here at Riptide.
Yeah, and Plup is super up right now.
Yeah, very first CEO Dreamland. Do they still do CEO Dreamland, or is that event series like dead?
I saw him do that versus H-Box and Eggdog. Just CC one back here, up smash again after getting hit out of the. Oh.
It's gonna be a rest though. We're gonna trade.
It was kind of like
styles.
Southern Smash Con for a while, where
But
I guess that's
it was
the
the
trade
Southern
before.
focused
Yeah.
Smash event for Florida.
Plup did have like 50 more % than SDJ.
It's something that Jabali came up with, because he's like, well, Smash always gets lots of people, and people always are sad that CEO can only do 1 or 2 Smash games. Therefore, why not have a CEO that's just focused on platform fighters?
okay, run down with the grab. Oh, great air dodge.
Yeah, I don't know if CEO Dreamland is still alive at all, but
What? Plup is tossing himself off the stage. No
yeah, that was the tournament. The first one of those was when Plup got that all Luigi top 8 winners.
I mean, if SDJ takes this stock, no rest possible here.
I had a lot more earlier in YouTube chat, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
wait.
gets caught
YouTube chat for whatever reason, when I changed the title of the stream to include top 8, the fucking YouTube stream crashed.
Before. Oh, okay. The way dashboard was genius.
And so now it's this stream you're watching right now is technically a separate stream, despite me never not being live.
Oh, what a call out.
Yeah,
So like all the people that are in YouTube chat now, they're just recovered.
we saw so many wave dash throughs coming.
Those are just people who either found their way back or new people.
Aggressive, man.
Yes.
Playing at like high percents too.
STJ SDJ will play that ground game, you know? Not afraid to do
Yeah,
it.
the old stream just died
And we're going to bring
for some
Classic.
reason.
I don't mind this if I'm Plup.
But if you want to help with repairing the YouTube stream and you're currently watching on YouTube, if you drop a like, it does help out a lot with that. So yeah.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword for sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay, gets another one.
Oh, he messed up.
Not clean here.
Yeah, he could have gotten another up throw off of that if he
Trying to get a grab.
if he didn't mess up the waveland.
Missing the turnaround, maybe. They're
You
grabbing.
love visiting tropical places for vacation.
I think
Yeah, I
they
think
found their win button.
Are you allowed to
maybe the single best drink I've ever had in my life
Up tilt rest. Gonna trade stocks once again.
was
And
when I went, not last year, but the year before, I went to the Dominican Republic for Blink Respawn.
At the DDDs in the background, like a
And on the very last day after the tournament,
experience.
the TOs and some of the players, we all got in a bus together. We went to the beach, and the TOs straight up rented a restaurant.
And does get the up throw
We had a rented restaurant that would make literally anything we asked and not charge us because the entire place was rented out for us.
One eyebrow up look.
So we had a beachfront restaurant
Oh, really?
on the beach,
Jigglypuff has that move, huh?
and it was glorious. Yeah, a whole ass restaurant was just for
Puffs
us.
are getting better at DIing that. I like it. Oh, man.
It was
Those are so
beyond
big
glorious.
up throw up air.
The food was amazing.
Okay.
Was Yipes there?
I
Yes.
didn't really give you much there. So,
Yeah, Yipes was in my group. It was like me. As far as people you guys would know, it was like me, Yipes, Rod, like Rodney Conyers, Max Ketchum,
So, like, if you go early,
Minna RD. We were all just vibing on the beach,
Goodness.
having good drinks, good food.
late, left,
We even did a soccer match.
right early, like
We like played soccer on the beach too. It was lit.
the most center and like late so you can get right into them.
But yeah, during that whole thing at the beachfront restaurant,
A lot of mix-ups. And the
I
Fox
ordered a
is
pina
winning
colada,
mix-up war right now.
and then this guy comes out of the back of the kitchen with a fucking
One thing about
machete,
Cleveland in particular is that there's a percent that
walks
upgrades
over
stocks.
to a coconut tree,
So that's another big advantage.
chops it down right in front of me,
It's not just the general
and
survivability.
not even 5 minutes later,
The window of time for
my
when
pina
upgrades
colada is served to
to
me
stop
fresh.
working is much smaller on this stage than any
That
other.
shit was so good.
Avoiding those kill confirms so big for
That's probably the single best drink I've had in my
A little
life.
bit too far away.
Like the freshest of the freshest pina coladas you could possibly
Kinda
have.
harder to combo into, so like gonna be an edge guard or just like raw neutral
Literally
guards.
chopped down the ingredients right in front of me.
I'm surprised that Plup didn't super.
Yeah. But SDJ looking for the opening here to finish it. Oh, swinging big.
Okay,
That was a
okay.
good day.
You gotta chill out, SCJ.
Am I good at soccer? Fun fact, Altea.
Finds the nair in.
The first career I was ever gonna try and have was actually a pro soccer player.
Okay, finds the grab on the platform.
I was good enough as a kid
Clutch
that when I was 10 years old, there was a talent scout that came to one of my rec league games. And after the rec league game they watched,
Game 3 coming up.
I was actually offered a starting position on one of the best teams in the country for my age.
Oh, Plup immediately coming in. All 3 hits of forward air. Attack
And
on this damage in a hurry.
my family wanted to talk about it for a few days before we did anything.
This is the thing with Plup. So momentum based. So
And you know what happened the very next day? During that few days where we were going to talk about it, I went to the doctor.
You're going to have regrets.
Went to the doctor, they found out I had a heart condition, told me I could never play again,
Plup
and had to tell that talent scout no.
on net play also.
I know. Oh.
Plup is so quick to
Have
move
you gotten
on.
one and done by Plup?
And it's always when I'm playing like my Falco or something, he 4-stocks me, just bounces.
That shit
immediately.
devastated
we have
me.
a good game, and then he leaves, and I'm like,
Yeah.
dang, I wish we should start.
Yeah, for like a week straight I was a mess, but
Plup's on to the next
during that week of being ultra sad,
Been affected by
I spent a lot of time on the computer, and I happened to find, just randomly browsing the internet, I ran into Kin versus Isaiah grand finals at the most 3,
pretty hard to like CC.
and something awoke in me.
But,
My soccer dream died so the Smash dream could get born.
Again, SDJ has to respect the ledge from Plup and finds his way to the back air.
Fox's full hop is so good.
Yep.
You're sorry? You don't need to worry about it.
What isn't good about
Life
that?
is a funny way of when one door closes, another
Like,
opens.
one of my
Funny how that works out, isn't
personal
it?
gripes with Fox and Cloud.
Yeah.
So he's like,
I
all
can
right,
see that.
I'm out of there,
Yeah.
but I'm back.
No, there's a very real chance that in a slightly different timeline, I'm on Team USA for soccer.
Shield into the back here, and so much momentum here.
Plup's got backups on backups.
I was a crazy
Best
good
guy on
goalie.
up air even if it misses.
Oh,
How expensive is the Dominican Republic? Not really at all.
with the fresh.
USD translates over really well to Dominican pesos, so
Oh, falling up there.
Look, cross.
like you're able to eat pretty good there
Yep.
without
I
spending
feel the
that
urge
much
for,
money.
Texas hero here, SDJ.
Like USD in general is a very powerful currency.
Unfortunately, the winner of this is rewarded.
So in a lot of countries you can go to, you can have like
Gonna be rough for Plup, regardless.
a really good local restaurant for the price of like fast food in America, or even cheaper sometimes.
Okay. Gonna seal it here.
Ooh, love the get up attack. A lot of occupancy.
Yeah, Plup is looking super clean right now. This is probably over.
Not giving Plup a chance.
SJ, I mean, trying to clutch it out, but they're just like 2 behind right now.
Yeah, it's looking tough. Plup is showing no signs of slowing down here.
And you know it's bad when Plup starts.
Did the
pulling.
DK make it?
That's like, oh,
Sorry, Bucho, but no.
You were already winning so much.
Yeah.
Now you're.
It wasn't meant to be this time.
Yeah, you know, at one point it was looking like a rest might just get SDJ back into it.
He got close though. Kyle McNadator, or however you say his name,
Jab doesn't
he had a
find
close
it.
set with Hbox. Like it was very
Vision for
respectable.
down tilt to finish it off here.
Yeah, so many things.
Is my heart disease rare?
Wait.
It's pretty rare, yeah.
The up air, but Plup just comes down with that aerial, ends up beating it instead.
Yeah, I'll get up and bring my camera back once once she gets up. This little nugget right here.
Very experienced versus Jigglypuff.
If you wish my
When the grab is coming, because you can't react to the throw.
if you wish my regular camera was active, it's her fault that it's not.
Okay, back throw. We'll see if SDJ can get a bit of cheese in here.
Were you part of that era where
I just don't want to disturb her.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, GG's. All right, Plup wins the first set of top 8.
As we discussed, getting gaslit.
All right, so we're gonna have Hungrybox and Wally up next. Okay.
Big up SDJ for making another top 8. Managed to make it to top 8 at Shine 2023, and this is another installment in the SDJ saga, if you will. Good stuff, but
Consistent top 8s at majors. They're a threat.
Just means more camera charge? Yeah, actually.
Pluck's a generational talent.
A generational threat.
Yeah, he'll beat my children at Melee.
On an unrelated note, how good is the volume for...
Any IOSU to come close to being
How good is the volume for the stream itself? Like,
Yeah.
We have Mr. Juan de Bedma.
obviously I want my voice to be like a decent bit louder, but I also want you guys to be able to clearly hear it.
Who's very solid.
Is it at a good spot right now? I can adjust it.
Gotta be honest, tough look here.
Yeah.
I think.
Could probably turn it up a notch. Okay, I'll just turn it down, turn it up slightly.
This tournament, beating Triff, who
69%,
right now is the best
nice.
top 10 player. Hungrybox
That was not on
is
purpose.
3-0,
Yep.
in a grueling 3-0.
Yeah, that is how it goes often in these Peach Puff
A
sets.
20-minute 3-0.
We saw a timeout with Polish and SDJ as well over there on the side stream a bit ago.
No.
But yeah,
Was it a close set? What was closer?
oh, it was a 3-0
That was
for
3-0 as
SDJ.
well.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Puffs are very up
Yeah,
this week.
yeah, they stay winning.
Yeah.
Junebug's beard is hella impressive.
It's
It
not like
really
Polish
is.
hasn't lost to a Peach before.
Yeah.
It happened, but we're talking about like 2021 era Hbox,
Yeah.
where mostly he was taking those losses.
Lost to Polish famously
Yes,
at
at SWT.
SWT.
Yeah.
Lost a lot online, but I don't know if they've HBox ever lost.
Ooh, the ear
So
scratches.
they ran it back at a summit. There was a, I remember that was hyped up a little bit, but Hbox ended up taking the win there. And Wally, I don't know that Wally has had a shot at the king in the past. We might be able to get some data on that.
Yeah, Wally. I was just looking at some of these notes, but Wally hates Jigglypuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hbox is gonna win this like a very
Really,
clean
really
3-0,
dislike
probably.
Jigglypuff.
Yeah.
Some Peach players do dislike Jigglypuff a lot, and
Yeah,
it makes
Peach
sense. That
Jigglypuff
pretty
is
rough.
Not a great matchup for Peach.
I think it probably is the worst matchup
And
for Peach.
HBox pretty consistently beats literally every Peach except for like
Part of Peach's strengths is that she like lives for a really long
Armada.
time because she has a like pretty solid recovery.
And even then, there was a phase where even Armada would play other characters specifically against HBox. So
that will never let you in and also edge guard.
Yeah, it could go all the way.
Yeah,
up
take
to
that for what you
you
will.
out there, you know.
And we're just pulling up.
Melee's nice to watch at top level. Oh, absolutely.
Hungrybox. Hungrybox. Oh, maybe never.
First time.
Wow.
You never know.
So, there's
Yeah, like Armada had a Fox, he had a Young Link.
Wally, of course, from the Garden State, New Jersey. Making his way over here to Ohio and making a top 8.
Yeah. One of those players that, you know, something about retirement just gets people even better.
Right.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, here's the theory that's probably just true.
Yeah, I think
good
the predictions on Twitch are still
balance is a
active.
skill that everyone should develop, and
They should be
try to
anyway.
put all your eggs in one basket, especially if it's something that's making you sad. And I think having a healthy life can manifest in good results. As we get into Wally, HBox.
Yeah, it says the submissions are closing in like a minute and a half. There's still time.
Approaches the monumental task.
There should still be
Peach
time.
God. Trades may be one thing that could be good for Peach in this matchup.
Yeah.
That is something that she is able to do, is sort of not necessarily out disjoint Puff, but maybe be able to tack some damage on. The thing is that it really only works when you have a percent or a stock lead.
Yeah,
You know?
and HBox will make it very, very difficult.
Oh,
win
hey-o.
condition.
No Stitch.
That's another big one. If those of you at home that have seen Lod versus HBox, Lod is a huge fan of those turnips. Can cut off certain angles of Puff's approach, and
I've been pretty good, Wet Math. What's up,
sometimes you
dude?
get that super move. Sometimes you just get
Yeah.
a turnip that.
Yeah, Wally keeping it close so far.
And the good thing about this matchup, one respite here maybe for Peach, is that Puff is not going to close down on you with burst movement a lot of times.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
going to be able to pull a lot of turnips in this matchup. And that gives you a higher chance of getting the death turnip.
Yeah. This is a neutral-heavy matchup.
Yeah.
Strap in, boys. We're gonna
Yeah.
be here for a bit.
Could be in for the long haul. They're kind of hitting each other, though. They're kind of taking things at a bit of a faster pace right now. We'll see if that dynamic changes, if somebody is able to build up a big lead or take a stock here.
And we're gonna notice HBox pressing advantage a little bit. Actually, goes back to the stage.
That should kill?
Wally
Damn, Wally's got a lead.
Huge opening.
That actually means a lot in this
So I feel
matchup.
like the lead is important, way more for
Especially if you're able to get like any extra credit whatsoever.
Definitely more able to avoid interaction
Yes.
than Peach is.
That's 4%.
Also, the benefit of Peach
16?
is that Jigglypuff doesn't get to. So it's like preventing Jigglypuff from doing the Jigglypuff.
Not a huge fan of Twitch Mobile for that reason, but you don't want to get out of bed.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, not gonna lie, sometimes I could watch shit on my computer, but I'd prefer to watch it on my phone and while laying down.
Still taking a line back air to
I
rest.
haven't seen that one before. That was a remix.
That's a CPU.
Yeah, that's a
0
huge
original.
lead,
I've
though.
not seen HBox do it many times, but yeah,
burning.
yeah, on the DIN you can get the back air to rest.
HBox playing really aggressive. We talk about the patience of the matchup, but HBox kind of rushing Wally down. HBox saying, I don't want another trip set. I'm going to come to you. I can put on the pressure because Jigglypuff, as we said, amazing at edge guarding Peach. What is Wally going to do here?
No, I'm the exact same way, Barrett. 100%.
Okay, nair grab. Yeah, if you can lock down Puff and shield, you might be able to get some openings off of that, but obviously not going to be huge grab follow-ups on Jigglypuff, unfortunately.
Definitely helps.
Bunny knows a thing or two about being comfy, don't you?
Okay, yeah, looking for that shark. Wally's been recovering like pretty well though,
Yeah.
all things considered. Mixing it up between going high, using flow, coming down with an aerial. Both of these characters have a lot of resources for recovery.
Feels much better if you're back. 100%.
But yeah, Peach has some mix-ups. She has some mix.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is a huge lead.
HBox looking for the finish.
Leads matter so much in this matchup because it's hard for these characters to hit each other without trades.
Oh, wow. Quick little conversion there.
Because they both struggle to get big combos on each other.
That too.
And they struggle to really open each other up on any meaningful level, so
Rushing Wally down.
you kind of just end up with like lots and lots of trades.
I don't seems like Wally was doing better when HBox was playing defensive.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say Wally's getting caught just straight up out of the air with these up airs a lot. Where do you go from there?
Yeah,
you know,
we need some mix-ups.
Yeah.
We need, Wally has to expect these early back airs, maybe do some like shield nairs, power shield nairs.
Yeah.
What is Hungrybox's
but
ult level compared to
because
melee?
Hungrybox
It's
strength
significantly
was
lower.
delayed bears that Wally was taking space against. Now it's just
I don't think he's bad at ultimate, but like
Yeah.
just getting hit.
he's clearly not as good at that game as he is melee, and Jigglypuff in melee is also just
Yeah.
vastly
Does not have
superior
the
to
field power
Jigglypuff in
that
ultimate.
Stitch was certainly gonna give you 17%.
Like, it's not even
That's
close.
A good chunk of Jigglypuff's life bar, so to speak, but even at 115 after the hit, HBox survives the nair.
Did Wally throw away a Stitch?
See?
Okay.
Oh, critical error. if
Yeah.
So.
Sometimes Peaches be throwing away the Stitches,
Yeah.
but HBox with a pretty solid game.
There was a period of time where he was debatably the greatest melee player of all time, Wet
It's
Math.
so weird. HBox like plays
So,
between stocks. Like,
Yeah.
A mid
Yeah.
game adapter. There's mid
He was the #1 player in the world for 3 years in a row.
There's even the fabled multi-tournament conditioners.
Yeah, I would hate to play against one of those.
I wouldn't. It's easy.
He got that Team Liquid sponsorship for melee, not ultimate.
Okay, huge damage coming in from HBox again. Yeah, I really do think that the dichotomy between the sort of like, you know, hang back and play for time puff and the sort of in-your-face.
Sadly,
challenge
HBox hasn't won a stacked major in like 2 to 3 years.
now. It's more the latter from HBox.
He's definitely got a pretty uphill battle for him today too. Like if he were to do it,
So many edge cancels coming out.
he'd probably have to go through Zain. And
Pop up to rest.
is there any possible path where he would have to, where he could dodge
This is
Zain?
a confident HBox. Back here, F tilt, jab, grab. Like
If
what
Zain
is the
loses-
pressure?
Custom HBox.
If Zain loses to Cody Schwab and then Plup beats
This is an
Zain,
HBox that does not care about losing.
then I think HBox actually has a decent chance.
Way up, which he is. In a
But
match,
Zain has to die
he's
immediately.
thrilling.
Because Zain has just been his absolute demon for a long time now.
That uses
He usually
to
doesn't even take a game.
Spam L cancel.
Oh God.
He like consistently gets 3-0'd by Zain.
Tech trap was coming there.
One of the few times we've seen HBox get
Is
punished.
the Marth
for
matchup
over
very
70%.
bad? I don't think it is. That's the thing.
Wally cannot land anymore.
Like maybe Marth like slightly wins,
Whoa.
Trying to read the out of shield movement, perhaps.
but Zain is just demonic in that matchup.
Disgusting.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Wally says enough, Uncle.
That's the first time I've seen that happen in a while. Wally's like, nope.
What is
I almost think it was an accident because Wally just turned pause off.
Oh.
Okay, big rest off the top as well, so not gonna get punished.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is looking kind of over, guys.
Going to handshake the cheat.
Uh-oh, it looks so.
And in a brutal, devastating fashion. I mean, Wally, a phenomenal player, got to top 8, defeating Morse Code in a really, really cool set.
Everyone, turn this set off and go watch Wally versus Zain in Super Smash Con 2022.
Wally also beat Zain in one of the craziest upsets of all time. Pulled 3 Stitch faces, asterisk.
Crack a cold one and let's forget about this.
Yeah, this is
But unfortunately,
looking kinda
HBox
over.
Juggling so well, pressuring so well. This is like pristine.
Mango got sick, so he dropped out. Unfortunately.
Oh, not again. Wally's ready for it this time.
Okay, yeah. HBox holding forward, kind of like the way that he did to lose to Polish, except it's just working now.
Yeah.
Wait a second, Wally bringing it back?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold on just a gosh dang minute.
Imagine the narrative if Wally rage quits game 2 and wins the set.
In all my days. I've seen people
Okay,
come back
yeah, I
from
don't think it's
force
gonna
stock.
happen.
I know. I forced Sunsei into losing the set.
Yeah.
He's the GOAT.
Yeah, it happens. I don't think I've ever seen the quit out into win combo. It's kind of the opposite of taunt to get bodied, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Doomer to W.
Doomer to W.
Yeah, this stings. Okay,
Yeah.
at least gets the DI out, so you're not getting carried all the way.
Shield stab there.
Oh!
Yeah.
Phantom up air. Nothing seems to be
Yeah.
going Wally's way, unfortunately.
That
Jesus.
was very strong showing from Hungrybox.
All right, I don't know if they're gonna do Aklo Spark or Zain Cody Schwab first, but that's our next set. One of those two.
At least in Peach Puff.
Who would have thought? Still one of the best players in the world.
He's
Is that
still
top
here.
10 player, Hungrybox?
Yeah. Oh man, that is a tough look. But you know,
I'm gonna adjust the camera slightly so you can see her ears,
Yes.
under the
because her
belt
ears
here,
are very
Riptide.
cute.
And racking up some good wins. We
Yeah.
talked about Morse code. I'm pretty sure Wally beat some other good players, but I can't.
Was it Wizro? Was Wally one of the Peach? Oh no, none.
Now she's snoozing. You guys can't hear because the mic's not close enough, but
Hence Wally
she's making tiny little snores right now.
But it's over now, unfortunately, for Lord Wallace of New Jersey.
Great stuff to Wallace. I don't even know if you like to be called that, Wally.
That's a
Yeah, I'm not gonna pet her because I don't want to disturb her, but
But yeah, very strong showing that they still got it. Still
Yep.
got it. Yeah, very powerful Peach, beating Morse code, not beating.
I believe up next.
can I bring the mic over? It's literally as far away from my computer as it possibly can be.
The matchup you expect to see.
After years of playing Ultimate, you realize that it isn't worth it maining
We're gonna see another
Falcon.
one, which is not
I think
the
if you're
matchup
trying to
you expect.
succeed in today's meta,
Is it?
it's not that you can't succeed with Falcon, but it's definitely an uphill battle.
And they just played.
And if you're okay with fighting an uphill battle, then there's a lot of fun to be had, but
He's playing 2 sets in a row.
if you're not, well,
We should be fine.
Okay, it is Aklo Spark.
might be time to
Spark, not the matchup you expect.
to
Mango
jump
Robo
ship.
Did drop out of this tournament.
But to be fair, Spark did beat Plup in winners to get here.
Yes, very impressive. Plup's Fox too, not Plup's Samus.
Yeah,
so
not like
two
Supernova.
Plup dubs in the past, month or so.
Yeah.
all right, they're doing
Very,
Aklo
very
Spark.
Powerful.
Was
Spark.
Smash 4 Falcon better than Ultimate Falcon? Yes, by quite a lot.
Aklo, I don't know if you saw Aklo versus Spark at Egg Dog. It was Spark said he took 2 stocks
The whole set?
over the set.
Dang. That's rough. But I don't know. Like we said, Spark hot off a win against an
Yes.
obviously very good Fox.
Very good Fox.
Yeah, I think the gap between
Close in ranking.
Smash 4 Falcon and Ultimate Falcon is pretty
Spark
big.
Is 12, and I could have looked up Aklo, but then I didn't. But Aklo is top 20 for sure.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're on YouTube and you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet and you want to help out,
Really doesn't
if you
like
drop a like on the stream now,
Aklo loves playing against sheep.
Yep.
it does help out a lot.
Has been playing this game since he was a toddler. Literally has been playing this game since he was a toddler.
Learned to wave dash before he could say mama and dada.
I can't believe that this person exists and is this good at Melee. And also, his brother, Foxy Grandpa,
Yep.
is a very, very formidable Sheik player. So, Aklo's probably one of the best Foxes in the matchup, defeating J-Luke at Warehouse Wars.
Spark's got the double heads
I saw that.
headphones
He's
setup
locked in.
going on.
He's locked in.
Always brings his own audio setup to tournaments, by
Even
the
though
way.
they have the tournament audio setups there, right? They have that.
But
they-
for the off-stream stuff,
oh,
he plugs into the ports.
You
on
want to see
the-
Aklo win a major? Hey, that would be lit.
Yeah.
If you're
I'm
playing
down.
against the hometown hero off stream, it kind of sucks sometimes.
If you ever need some sort of melee-related gadget to use,
what is
Bald
that?
butt.
Does it feel weird knowing that if I made a top 5 in Ultimate that I would have done way better? I mean, that's just
Stream, you know?
that's just the nature of competitive games in general, dude.
Supernova. People
Yeah.
zoomed in on my hand.
You either main a top tier,
You know the camera.
or you accept that you'd be doing better if you were.
Yeah, for sure.
You know?
But the people were
It's
talking
not as
about
if that's like exclusive to me or anything.
Oh yeah, you.
That's
you
true
do
for
that
anyone
sometimes.
who's like a good player that
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
main a
not all
top
the
tier.
time.
I learned it.
That's one of the reasons why I picked DJ in Street Fighter 6, because
I don't even know which one I'm doing.
at least at the time I picked him, I thought he was broken as hell, and I still think he's really good, but he's definitely not as
We've got
good.
some preset Dreamland claps also. I would like to get your take on them because I think that
If they ever
mine is-
nerf him again, I might need to switch mains.
I think I have enough of a take on it.
Mine is that it would be hype if we could do it on beat.
I don't think they'll nerf him again, though.
Yeah, Smashers notoriously not.
I think he's mostly fine.
We have some. We have some that have rhythm. Shout out to
Really, the only thing I'd like to see them adjust in a
Some
patch
of
for
us
him
out
in the
here, like,
future
I played drums.
Play drums.
is it'd be really nice
Yeah.
I can sing.
So like
if they made like his
get it
Quiet
together.
Bit, right?
his charge anti-air. It'd be really nice
Yeah.
if it had a hitbox just a little bit higher up.
Yeah.
We also place
Because there's certain angles where it feels like it shouldn't be unreliable, but it is.
Yeah.
And it'd be nice if it was
But
reliable
I
there.
don't know. Maybe if we can get by.
If
what
Falcon
I
is
would
low tier
really
against
like to
Smash
see
6,
from
will I
crowds
tough
is
it out or
singing.
try a top tier? I'm gonna
I would
tough it
like
out.
us to start singing songs.
But the thing is,
like the British,
if Falcon
really-
sucks
yeah,
and he
exactly.
never
Culture
becomes
built
good,
around,
I
like,
just probably won't
player
compete that
type
long.
songs and
Like,
just,
I'm not gonna...
I like that a lot.
I've got 2 ones.
I'm not going to
Cody
suffer
Schwab,
for like
theme of
5+
Cody
years.
Schwab, Yep. And then,
If Falcon sucks in the next
Hey Jude
game,
by the Beatles, but instead
the
of
only thing I'm
singing
100% going to do
Jane. Hey June also.
is
Yeah, yeah.
my goal, no matter how good he is just to be the best Falcon in the world again.
All right, Aklo.
And then how far I want to go past that just depends on how good the character is, how much I like the game in general,
We'll get there.
so
But
on.
Game 1, winners semis, Riptide 2024.
Yeah, if he
You
sucks
both these
and
guys,
competing with
they
him
wanna
sucks,
make winners finals at a major.
maybe I'll just
I don't
become the
think
best
either of these guys
Falcon,
made winners finals.
do enough to assert myself,
Humongous
and then
event.
just peace out and just make content.
Let's see Spark at Supernova.
Until they buff
Very
him
well
or
top eight
not.
performance.
Yes. Losing to
I don't know, we'll
Giant
see.
in winners quarters,
And
I believe.
Crudo, I think, in losers quarters.
Yeah, at minimum,
Aklo losing to Axe.
I'll compete no
and-
matter what.
Yeah, I forget who in losers, but yeah, both very, very strong players. And meeting here, Aklo feels pretty good about this. As
Yeah,
we see the
clean
close round
clean first stock.
now, I think Aklo's one of the best.
Sadly, Costa Rica doesn't really play melee. You'd rather play melee than ult, to be
Oh,
honest.
God.
That's unfortunate.
Spark finds the back throw.
Wow, what a recovery too.
I know they have a pretty decent ultimate scene, though.
Power shield.
Because when I went to Blink Respawn, there were a lot of Costa Ricans there, and I got to meet a
Okay,
lot of
that
them.
time gets the jab out.
No way. Okay. Wow. A few miscues by Aklo by the ledge. Let's
Yeah, I'll be
see.
honest, Salty. I like 2x KO, but after playing it, I kind of don't see myself competing in it.
But Aklo's still in it.
Even though I do like it and think it's a lot of fun.
Teammate, so-
I'd probably just play it casually, if
Oh,
anything.
it's okay. Spark's from AZ, so we
Okay,
can just
yeah,
kind
let's
of
do
yeah.
mine.
I kind of just plan on sticking it out with Street Fighter at this point.
All right, down tilt. Yeah. So Spark is very, very.
At least until
patient,
Smash
just
6
a big
anyway.
player In general, and I feel like it's a hallmark of both of these guys' playstyles.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've seen Aklo dash dance on top platform for dozens of seconds at a time.
Do I have any
you
interest
know?
in other platform fighters? Casually, a little bit, but
And who could- I
competitively,
have
not
nothing
really.
but respect for him,
No,
to
yeah.
be honest.
You gotta play discipline in tournament.
Get your dub.
It's tournament. I
Okay.
love that short hop forward air from Spark. Try to do like a Lord Stomp for the forward air.
Yeah, I tried Rivals 2 a little while ago.
Assisted edge guard opportunity there, but Aklo able to.
Thought Loxodon was really fun.
Okay, look at the pressure.
But I've heard he sucks.
Spark playing really, really tight right now. I
Yeah,
love
Aklo
the drift.
boxed in.
And Aklo like shaking his head as he gets hit. Maybe not in it. Trying to recenter. Like you don't want to be like ugh every time you get hit.
Yeah. You want to keep it rolling.
Yeah.
Don't
Look
think
at this
about
little
what's
paw
there,
that's just
think about
hanging
what's
out
right in
here.
front of you.
Okay, and putting on the really sick pressure. Oh, misses the tech chase. Could be huge.
I like the one little paw that's just sticking out.
Patient. Oh
Yeah,
my
we're
God.
resetting. We're charging needles.
But,
Aklo gets
I mean,
the shield
as
up.
Aklo gets so much chip damage into the grab.
Yeah, this is tough. Not quite.
No
Oh!
way!
Oh! Oh! Oh
Well,
my
Smash 6 is
goodness.
definitely going to be on the
The
next
call
console.
out.
So-
There's no reason it wouldn't
the
be.
economy of the Aklo playstyle is like he plays really patient and then he
We've
does
never
stuff
had
like
two
that,
Smash
you know?
games made
Oh, but here
on the
comes
same
Spark.
console before,
Okay,
and we
so-
literally know
Does
100%
not miss
that we're getting a
these.
new that we're getting a new console
From Spark.
release
Evening it up,
next
so much
year.
momentum from Aklo.
Here
Another
it goes
back throw.
again! Oh! A bit of cheese from
Oh
Spark!
my God! Spark getting game one with that fresh Gouda.
Back throws.
I know. That's a momentum
Holy
killer,
moly.
too. That is.
I mean, sometimes that's just the Fox Cheek matchup. Sometimes you just get edge guarded into
the
oblivion.
sickest thing ever into Spark doing that.
Oh my goodness.
Damn, we're not even in Ultimate Top 8 yet, and we're already
Pokemon
almost
Stadium, yeah, this
at the
is
sub
kind
goal.
of a-
Nice.
Pokemon Stadium and FD, I think, are the Fox's playgrounds, sort of, in this matchup.
And I'm sure Smash.
Oh, nice boost
Well,
grab.
I'm not. I want to say I'm sure, but
Movement there.
I think Smash 6 has a good chance of having at least better online than
Oh my God,
Ultimate.
so much pressure.
The Zain.
Was Junebug at this tournament?
Nice.
Junebug is currently
Missing
commentating.
like a forward air potentially. Oh.
Bit of a tough spot. Spargo
Literally
on the
right now.
ledge. Oh, great air dodge.
Oh, missing the.
But no, didn't enter.
Aklo manages
pick it
to
up.
clean it up.
We pick it up.
Just
Aklo's-
commentary
so
this time.
Aklo missing tech skill into immediately practicing the tech skill that he.
Will I be
missed.
competing in Smash 6? Absolutely.
This is like.
That's efficiency. We're not wasting. a
Whenever
single
that
moment
happens.
here.
Yeah, this is the
We're
what,
always
the
improving.
Mewtwo King being down versus Jigglypuff, just
Yeah.
practicing tech skill equivalent. Oh no, another.
I'm a
tournament winner.
Sigma.
Another.
Oh, skibbity toilet. Thanks.
Aklo just dropping some stuff we're not used to seeing him drop. Uh-oh.
Finds the shine. Spark keeping the jump. And gonna get to platform as well.
Great grab ledge into
Yeah,
the charge.
that's gonna do it.
Won't I be pushing 40?
The thing
Bitch.
is, low key, game one is so important. For
I've only been 30 for a month.
having a chance of winning.
We're probably getting a new game in like the next 2 or 3 years.
FD and Stadium,
And you gotta
that's
win
just-
on one of those stages.
It's so hard. So we could be in for a game 5, folks.
I won't be too old.
Okay.
Not even close.
Misses the
Oh.
grab. That's the Z shield coming
Oh
out.
my goodness. Okay,
What?
this test.
SDI.
Wow. Holy
No
moly, are we
way.
getting paid off
No
that? Oh, what
way,
a tech
no
from
way.
Aklo.
Dude, they're both playing insane.
Oh!
What is
Am
happening?
I done with Ultimate until then? Competitively, yeah.
Okay, finally gets the nair.
Yeah.
I haven't practiced Ultimate since
Oh,
July
that
last year.
was wild. Also, Spark dashing all the way across the stage for that nair.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I acknowledge that you're cornering yourself.
Yeah, Ashika's never run that fast.
Like I haven't practiced a single time.
Oh no.
Yeah, too far away to. Yeah, we're just racking on.
The
damage
most
now.
I'll do is like I'll do like casual streams of Ultimate every once in a while,
Yeah,
just
we'll see how
because
far
I mean I
Spark
still
can
love
take this.
Smash casually.
Another jab reset. Okay, it's up.
And if I happen to be at a tournament that has Street Fighter but also has Smash doubles and also has Sunito there,
Zone.
then I'll do doubles with him.
Clean right now. Uh-oh.
Like the last time I did that was Dragon Con.
Macro mix-ups earlier. Spark playing
Yeah,
so
Dragon
much
Con
defense.
last weekend had Street Fighter 6 and also Smash, so I got to do doubles with Sunito and enter
And
Street
waiting for
Fighter.
the other one to make a move. It's a middle school dance right now.
And I'll do that at
Fox is on
CEO
one
next year
side,
for sure
Shin's on
too.
the other, and never the twain shall meet.
Oddly enough,
And
for some weird reason, DreamHack Atlanta this year doesn't have
Big
Smash.
opening, but
Does
Aklo
anyone know
get out of
why?
it.
I
Oh, we got a
How'd I place?
coming up now.
Sunito and I won doubles, and then I won Street Fighter, so
the stadium
nothing but
transformation.
W's to go
Wait,
around.
Oh,
Spark
oh,
going in.
Spark somehow able to combo even when the mountain's coming up.
Wait, who goes in here? Oh,
Oh,
God.
that's Aklo. Oh no.
Oh no.
This is so tough. Can we get up to the top? Yes. Grabbing
Whoa.
leg.
Bruh.
Oh, back air trades. Oh,
Bruh.
Nair.
What is happening? Oh my God.
Shino stalling on
Wait.
the mountain.
Do you go there? Do you go there? No, 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 no,
Surely not. But Spark is cornered now.
Yeah, Sunito won Ultimate Singles too.
Nair, this is huge.
This is
Does
tough.
he air dodge on?
Yeah, Sunito and I just swept everything.
Platform.
Oh my God, what a recovery.
Good weekend for
Up
us.
air, back air.
We're alive.
Spark living somehow.
That's
And
gonna
gets
do
the
it.
up air. Aklo, like, cannot believe.
Bro,
that-
Aklo does the
and
most
neither
insane
can
stuff
I.
and then gets
When's
cheesed.
the last
That's kind of
time
just the life
we
of Fox
saw
in general.
a Mountain battle.
In my opinion, we should never see it again. Moving on to game 3.
Back to the match.
Back to the match.
Wow. And this is a good set. I thought this was going to be a blowout. I thought Aklo was going to destroy Spark. But, I mean, these guys have traded sets. I just know Aklo's been up recently.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
And we go to Battlefield. Spark says, give me my top platform back, please and thank you.
Yes. Thank you. I need it.
Ooh, trade.
Uh-oh.
That up tilt beat F2.
Good tech chase.
Oh, very smart.
Sneak it in. And Aklo, again, content to dash dance. Says, I'm going to deal with these needles. You're going to have to
Man, we've
find
kind of gone a while without having my regular camera, huh?
And I like that from Spark, adjusting the spacing and then going for the boost grab. The cross-screen boost grab, a little too predictable.
Yeah.
Sheik does have limited burst options. We don't have a running shine. We don't have Nair.
Yeah, but
Especially
we got
on
Bunny,
set,
so it's
can't
okay.
go with dash
True.
Can't, use your tilts.
She's
You
actually
gotta
just the
wait till
greatest.
24 to get the party started, you know?
24. Legendary percent.
And here it is.
Okay, I mean, Aklo's, I was going to say Spark's edge guards on Aklo's recoveries have been super solid, but... Oh.
Jesus. What are we doing, Zain?
Whoa. Back air misses.
Overextension from Aklo.
Hot take, you think Aklo may be the best at Fox, but Cody's just a better player? You're the first person I've ever heard say that.
With a small bit of room to
But I could see it.
here, but yeah, playing super safe. I feel like this has been good for him too. Like Aklo,
Yeah, Aklo's got a small lead this game. Ooh, I really like the boost grab attempt by Spark. He did it in a spot where it was very unlikely Aklo would be able to punish it.
Yeah, this is huge for Spark. Goes for down tilt.
Do you have this?
Up. Once again.
oh, big.
Either way,
Okay, yeah,
he
that's-
basically erased the deficit.
Practically hits the tech, hits the shield drop fair.
Oh, another dash attack getting shield. Oh my God!
Oh, the clank on the
No
up tilt.
way.
Spark comes out of the scuffle with the stock lead.
He's playing so well right now. Oh my God. But read that.
Okay,
Back here
Aklo.
though, like not wanting. Uh-oh. Up smash.
Oh!
The needle.
Oh, but all over the roll.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Still,
kill.
yeah, Spark living.
Didn't go for the up air set.
Okay. Yeah. I will say.
Cody's just big brained about the whole game, matchups, etc.
A little bit.
Cody is definitely the optimization master. I think that's one of the reasons why he's historically had some struggles with
Oh,
like
not at 24
weird
yet,
mid
Spark.
tiers.
No. Okay.
Because so much of like what makes him so good
Oh,
is how meticulously he optimizes everything to the tiniest detail. But in some of these lesser known matchups, he just doesn't have that going for him.
Adjusting.
So a lot of his biggest strengths,
Shield drop.
Yeah, a little bit late
he's
on
not
that.
able to really take advantage of because
Could be the difference.
he doesn't have those matchups optimized to anywhere near the same degree, you know?
Spark panicking out of this corner a lot.
So he kind of just has to wing it a lot more. And I don't think he's at his best at all when he's winging it. Cody's at his best
Sloppy melee.
when he's prepared to such a level that he's effectively won before the set even started.
Okay, just roll on.
It's just a matter of showing up to work and doing what you're supposed to at that point for him. You know?
Air out of shield. Spark with the first opening and getting
And
crouch.
this is 43.
Yeah.
Okay.
No longer crouch cancel percent, as we mentioned. That's
down air.
huge.
Okay. Missing the wave shine. Oh my God. So sloppy. Dash attacking the wrong direction.
Okay. Oh,
Oh my
I
God,
love
read
the
the roll
shine
again.
there.
Said his controller was cooked versus Bing.
Game, down
I could
smash.
see that.
Edge guard
All
flows
Alright, do you
first
have
off.
this?
Okay.
Yeah, just force another reset.
Crazy mix here. Oh,
Another reset.
Yeah, looking for the ledge mix up there. Aklo does not bite on it.
That is some.
Makes a
good
lot of sense.
stuff
He's like
anyway.
Mewtwo in that
My
regard.
God, is
No,
packing
100%.
so hard.
Delicious slop.
Could I get more of that slop? Is it Slop Tuesdays?
Please, sir, may I have some more? We're going back to Battlefield.
Back to Battlefield. This makes sense, but also, even if you were a Spark fan, I'm also a Spark fan. I like both these
I'm a
guys.
Spark fan.
I know top players. But, oh no, misses the fastball. Even if Spark wins this game, he has to win out FD.
Yep.
Yeah, so this set might be cooked. No!
What the fuck?
A little bit more cooked.
A little bit more, for sure.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't
he's
even
gonna die for
transform.
it. Oh,
Trying
looking
to
for
go
the
to the thing.
infinite.
Oh
Up
my
smash
God.
out of shield.
Wait. Oh my God. Buffer
Dude, look at all this
reset.
damage he took for that one crucial mistake.
Disaster.
That is so bad. Oh my God. They are flubbing right now. And for the first time, Zain really, really punished for it. Aklo was getting super punished before. And now it is. He said, what?
Running. Okay, we'll see if Spark's able to pick up on this one.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice wait.
Here we go
Here we-
again.
Oh, he
Yep,
took
crash
11
cancel.
damage.
Got the double hit, get up attack. Okay.
Oh, nice, but not getting the hit that he wanted.
Really good ledge cancel by Aklo.
Aklo knows the spots
Nice.
for those.
Oh yeah. This is
That's
a
for sure.
easy edge guard, I think. Spark bringing it back despite a really, really crucial SD, but immediately gets reversal with invincibility.
Well, you
Okay.
call it an SD. He did
Oh, fuck.
directly SD. He just
Oh, yeah,
transformed
true.
it Zelda. practically an SD.
Okay, also really good at the crouch tech chases, but baiting out the air dodge, no jump on Spark. And Aklo
Do you clean up the stock?
super well right now.
Aklo has yet to drop one of
Oh,
these.
yeah, it does not bait.
Yeah, if he gets Spark far enough off stage, he just dies every
I
single
know he's
time.
there,
Yeah.
too. Yeah, I was like, there's no way, right?
Spark pulling out everything he can, but just not quite enough. It's
Okay.
at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, when Spark was adjusting...
Big
his stage,
damage?
going for those
Yeah,
areas,
47 off of that.
Going for the edge cancel, and is he gonna die for it? No, Spark is gonna die somehow. Oh my God!
Weak hit up smash.
Goes for
Coming
the
down with dare.
Yeah, the Dreffen.
In the land of Dreffen.
Dreffen, bless this man. He needs everything.
Okay. Big back
It's
air.
not undoable, but
Spark has been
yeah.
doing pretty well with tech chases.
I'm definitely really excited for the Cody Schwab Zain set. Their sets are always fire.
We'll be looking at an even game, but it's a matter of
I think they have my single favorite sets of any like set of players in all of Melee right now.
Oh, great recovery.
Like Cody Schwab versus Zain is
Recoveries have been a huge
99% of the time incredible to watch.
Forward tilt. Scooped. Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, Fox got like knocked out of tumble
Yep.
there. I guess the F tilt was too stale.
It was stale, yeah.
Oh,
Good spacing, but just doesn't act on it. Nice run up grab. We're boosting.
down throw here.
Oh, wow, had it covered.
Yeah.
He brought it back.
Trying to trade the stock
What an
with the
edge
stock.
guard.
Oh my God.
Aklo says I'm out of here.
Another back throw. Okay.
Oh,
But
great
then
air
he
dodge.
gets cheesed instead.
Yeah, Spark gonna be able to survive, but Aklo gonna tack on a bunch of damage as a result. Oh, gets out of it.
Yeah, good tech.
Good
roll.
tech roll in.
Whoa,
I've never seen that.
You love this game? Melee's so sick.
that's nuts. Oh, what spacing?
Yeah. Dash tech getting bait. Slide off though. The pressure from Spark baiting the roll.
All over that.
Back throw. Oh, does he get this?
You're dead.
I think Spark gets this.
Yup.
Game five?
is-
Game 5, so crazy from Spark. Clutching it out.
Never played it, but you do want to try it?
Really wild Zelda.
Well, it's honestly literally easier to get into Melee now than it ever has been before.
But like you mentioned, it's FD
If you can get
time.
Slippy set
This is
up,
for
you're good to
winners
go.
finals and a major. Oh my God, both these guys are going to be playing so nervous.
They already have been to a certain extent. We'll see how it goes. Maybe they're locked in.
Maybe they're locked in.
Aklo looks clean right now.
Certainly.
Easier than ult? I think the learning tools for Melee are better,
A million reactions
Yeah.
in a row.
but Melee's I think Melee's a much harder game to become top level at.
Not get a kill. 2-2-2-2-2.
Like, it's not unprecedented for someone to go from new player to achieving some level of top level results in about a year in Ultimate,
Great position.
They look a little frustrated.
but that never happens in Melee. Part of that's also just because it's an older game, so
Up throw.
legacy knowledge is more powerful.
What you want.
That was the time for Spark.
But
F tilt, what the heck?
going from new player to top level results in Melee usually takes like 4 years or more.
Oh, no jab reset.
It takes like 4 times as long.
To have the, I feel like Spark's tech chase has been so good all set, and to start dropping them
Not now. Not now.
Game 5.
Main reason for that is Melee just has an absolutely insane amount of
Miracle right now.
mechanical nuances that are universal. So even if there's way less matchups to learn,
Okay, great crowd.
the game engine itself is just a lot more
DI makes
goes
it
complex.
This is a bit of a tricky spot, but wow, I love that
Wow.
nair. So clever.
Very clever from Spark.
Low-key FD is better for Spark than PS2.
Usually you're worried about getting burned.
I kind of agree with that actually, yeah.
Okay, dare run away, running up tilt. Too much space for Fox and Cloud. So many retreats from Aklo. But
Wow.
Yeah, some of the other stuff that can make Melee harder to get into, especially if you go back compared to like knowing newer Smash games,
11 damage.
is Melee has almost non-existent
We need
buffering.
everything we can get.
oh, look at the pressure coming in from Spark.
Down air.
Like buffer systems in general tend to be really comprehensive in modern games,
It provides you with
but a lot of older games from like the early 2000s and before didn't really have buffer systems. So it's one of those things that once you get used to modern gaming, going back to Melee or those other games can feel really weird if you're not used to
Just
that.
saw it this last game. Oh my God.
that's gonna throw off a lot of people who play Melee for the first time if they didn't also grow up with a lot of old games, you know?
Nah.
Okay. Great dash back.
I don't like these dash attacks from Aklo. I feel like, oh.
Are you dead?
Ballsy nair
Holy
to go
shit.
for.
Again with the nair coverage, right? So good.
The swat.
Yeah, there's a fluidity you get with zero buffer, but it also makes the it makes like just basic movement and moving around way more punishing.
Into the up air.
Is that it? Not quite.
How does Spark get down?
Oh,
It's the ledge.
And that's the thing, it's not just like fighting games that have extensive buffer systems. It's like everything.
Winners finals of a major.
Like Dark Souls and FromSoft games have extensive buffer systems. Like they have buffer systems in RPGs. They have it pretty much in everything.
And Spark's still
That's
in it.
modern.
Gonna drop down to losers quarters.
All right, Cody Schwab versus Zain up next.
We got
Oh baby.
number 1 and number 2 in the world coming up.
This
Cody
is
Schwab
the-
versus Zain.
Expected winner semis.
Yep.
And I mean, recently I've been watching a little bit of their friendlies. I feel like I give it to Zain, even though the
Yeah.
tournament results would not show that.
Yeah.
But I feel like Zane's had his number recently when they've been playing. Tournament is a different beast, and Cody Schwab and Zain are both very good at tournament.
But Cody Schwab's been getting loose this weekend.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah. Cody Schwab's just been trying to have fun, trying to be relaxed, you know, trying to enjoy his time here at the Kalahari Resort.
If Cody Schwab can win a major while going through emotional duress,
I feel like that'd be your problem if you try Melee out. Yeah, it's gonna throw off a lot of people, I
What
think.
can't he do,
what
you
can
know?
he do at this point?
Especially younger players who have really only played quote-unquote modern games.
Zain has dominated Foxes.
'Cause
Melee.
Games without buffer systems are pretty extinct. Like that's not really a thing anymore.
Yep.
Switched to
Pretty much
Shuton
everything
simply
has them.
Because he thought that matchup was unwinnable 6-4 garbage. In comes Cody Schwab, initially getting mollywopped by Zain again and again. And then at some point, something clicks. And if they start trading, Cody starts winning. And then famously, Cody Schwab securing number 1 last year, defeating Zain 10-7 at the match.
The match.
Yeah. But they're both very good.
Yeah. We'll see where this rivalry's been a big one. It's been maybe the defining rivalry of the past year and a half
They
of
both
Melee.
have a few majors, right?
Yep. Yeah, they've kind of been trading back and forth. A couple of Mango wins sprinkled in now into the mix, but it's been one of them or the other. Pretty much since J-Mook won Genesis, they've kind of been trading back and forth between then. And it's only recently that Mango's been able to bust through.
I think somebody told me some wild statistic. I think it was GHQ Aaron. Shout out to Aaron. But at tipped off, if Cody or Zain didn't win, which they didn't, Mango won. Shout out to Mango.
Yep.
What's up, Key Plays? Hope you're having a great day.
Neither of them didn't win a major.
You're gonna put a bid on Cody, 50k on Zain, because
That's
why
how
not?
it's been.
Yeah, might as well bet those channel points. Why the hell not, right?
Zain, of course, the big dog, as Wolf would call him.
Yes.
But Cody plays dog.
Yeah. And that dog barks, let me tell you.
He be barking.
50k on Cody,
potentially
because why
mounts
not? Hell yeah.
Okay.
If Cody was able
For
to
the brand.
for the brand, just start it out. Of course, Zain.
Oh, hey, bun.
That to happen.
Hi.
That's
She just wants to look at me.
It's such a nothing.
Give it up for Junebug,
I'm
everybody.
yapping.
You're
We're
so
all just
cute.
yapping here, guys.
You really just readjusted yourself just so you could gaze at me?
Gonna look up some Edwin Bunny.
Hey, that's
You're
fine.
so
You know,
sweet.
Goldfish memory, it happens to all of us. Yeah, we'll see how it pans out here.
Cody and Zain have only played once this year. Cody 3-0'd Zain at Battle of BC.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's crazy that these guys have not run into each other. Both of them have had their demons, I think, that take them out before they get to play the other. Amsa is Zain's demon. Cody Schwab's demon recently has been Mangus.
Mangus. Yep.
Big Mangus demon.
Yeah, we're kind of having the title of the most recent Four-Side Fights episode was Rock, Paper, Scissors, Egg.
Yeah. Scissors loses to Egg, of course.
Yeah.
You can't kill Egg
Yes.
with scissors.
With scissors.
Egg doesn't die until like 250.
Yeah.
Rock. Who you think is Cody, Rock, or Paper?
Wait, hold on. So, scissors beats paper, right? So Mango's paper.
Mango's Paper. Because,
Yeah.
Yeah, Mango's Paper. Right. So which means Cody is
Rock.
Rock.
Yeah.
Because Rock crushes Egg.
It certainly crushes Edge.
But how does Brock do against Scissors?
That's the one.
That's
That's
the
the
one.
rivalry. That's what we're trying to figure out. And
All
here
right.
we are. The analogy comes together.
A real cucumber fire computer moment, I think. Shout out to the doc.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just checking their buttons real quick.
Checking buttons, getting audio ready, fluffing the pillow just so.
Oh yeah. Pillow gamers are up right now. Shout outs to Zain, Zamu, Ty, myself.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's other pillow gamers, but if you're looking to take
Certainly.
care of your hand health and not, I forget what, it's not pronate, not tilt your wrists down, you can invest in a pillow. Just play with a pillow. You won't tilt your wrists down, which is really bad for your wrists. And yeah,
Gotta start thinking about these things. We're getting old out here.
yeah.
All of us.
A few years ago, it hit me, man.
The pains.
Pains. And now, I still get a little bit of pain. But we got stretches. We got icing.
Isn't
We're
slow
taking care of
blinking
everything. We're not-
some
not
sign of
just
affection
wrong.
for cats? Yeah, it's basically how they say I love you.
We're just about ready to
It's
do
I
it.
love you in
Winter
cat
semis.
language.
And we start on Fountain of Dreams.
Bunny loves me very much, so
This matchup is very,
I see that every single day.
swingy in that, like, both of these guys delete stocks.
Yep.
As we're about to see here.
Cody's
That's
gonna
not a
win this
kill?
one.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
The Cody recoveries, I mean, one of the trademarks of his gameplay for sure.
It's the ledge play both ways, right? I think that has really made the difference for Cody in this
God.
matchup. One of the best in the game at edge guarding Marth and staying alive here, as we can see.
He's actually through. What is the edge guard we see here? Oh, getting versatile a little bit. Does Zain get this? Teeter jab.
High side B.
Good
but
shit, good
picks
shit.
it up with the up B. The Dolphin Slash here at Riptide.
Dolphin slash. Oh. No edge guard there.
Wow. Perfect sweet spot from Zain.
Zain gets to ledge. Willing to reset a lot. So patient. But Zain has to. Okay. Yeah. That was a very disadvantageous situation. Cody knowing that Zain was probably.
I feel like you see this set in every top 8, and I'm excited for it every single
That's a
time.
layup, the up smash.
Because it's always a banger.
That's a hard L cancel to hit.
Yep. Very high on shield.
It just barely lives.
And Zain getting another F
Yeah, he
smash.
should be dead here.
Very clean stock. Off invincibility, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And we'll see Cody not really able to do
Any
much
out
with
of pocket
his
picks
there,
of this
unfortunately.
tournament?
Goes for an
For
up smash,
Melee?
hitting it all.
Not particularly.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Ultimate's got
These guys are playing.
some interesting things in that top 8 I wasn't
On the up
expecting.
air.
Beast Mode Paul's in winner's top 8 of Ultimate.
Into the reverse.
Not gonna lie, I think I want him to win.
Huge damage.
Huge damage, Junebug. Up, throw, up.
Beast Mode Paul winning would be really interesting.
Zain up 3 stocks to 1.
The
Not
crouch
even.
cancel grab.
Oh my god. Gets the dash attack grab. Why was he dash attacking that person? Ew. What just.
God only knows. Oh, going for the early up B again, trying to mix up the DI, but
Pivot grab.
Cody living.
A ledge dash again.
man. Oh man,
Yeah.
swag Saints.
Oh, he messed up. He was trying to do a ledge cancel
How's he
there.
gonna finish it?
Pivot grab again.
You're going for Paul to upset Shuton, then run for your grands. I genuinely think he's going to beat Shuton.
Saints feeling it. Oh, Zain! Where are we going, bud? Where are we dropping, boys?
I love when Zain.
I think that Shuton's not going to be ready
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I genuinely think that he's just going to beat his ass,
Watch Cody win this game.
and he's not going to be ready to read the English menus.
Oh!
Okay, that was sick.
We got circus stuff.
That's pretty dominant.
Yeah, having to fight a hero in a different language
Really important.
sucks.
Zain gets a freebie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gets the FD game.
Yeah.
Well, not always.
Not always.
We've
That's true.
seen-
That's true. That
We've
is true.
seen Foxes beat Zayn on F. We've even seen it happen twice.
Twice in a very brutal reverse
3-0,
sweep
yeah.
in losers
For a lot of money.
for a lot of money.
Okay,
Oh,
Dreamland.
okay, does Zain touched, but not okay. A lot of corner pressure here. Baiting out
Yeah, I
the
think
ball.
that
That's
Shuton is literally the
I mean,
single
Zain's
best
been a
draw
huge theme so far. Cody just barely not getting the kill.
that Beast
Zain
Mode
beat
Paul
Cody.
could get because he's the only Japanese player in top 8.
Cody gonna recover high, but Zayn's got the hops to get up there.
Okay.
Yeah, he
What's the ledge
overextended.
first?
I
Zain brought that upon
there,
himself.
just confident.
There's a chance that Sonics doesn't get second.
Not be shaken. by the
Low key, if Sonics gets second in Beast Mode, Paul
Cody
wins.
combo game.
Now he's going.
I think that's the timeline I want.
Thomas A. Hawk.
I want Sonics to go on a crazy losers run,
Okay.
and it feels like he's gonna win
Corner for
finally.
Zain finally getting a
And a
reversal.
surprise, it's actually Beast
Zain
Mode
goes
Paul.
all the way out,
Oh, not
gets
again.
reversed.
I think that's the timeline I want.
Trying to edge guard Cody Swab.
Oh. Cody playing around this top platform, not trying to deal with the invincibility whatsoever.
I think a big theme, even their match set, is Zain looking really strong, getting a long combo. Cody getting a reversal on the edge guard.
Yep.
Holy shit.
So the fact that it's coming back here, that's not a good look.
There should be some kind of symbol that shows the spells are so there is no language barrier making the match harder.
Very solid.
If they bring Hero back for the next Smash game, they need to do that.
You know, not getting super outplayed. It's just the situations.
Oh, again with the up tilt anti-air. This could be it here. Ooh. Great dash out of crouch grab.
But Nintendo probably didn't really think about that because they were. I doubt they were thinking about international tournaments when they were designing Hero. They were just.
Zane's getting in his bag.
Oh my god. Crazy comeback.
Most of the time when Nintendo thinks about Smash, they just assume you're playing like
Coming out in full
on a couch with your buds, you know?
Oh, but missing the tech chase into the horrible DI. Ooh,
Whoa!
okay.
Wow.
I like
Still
that.
alive.
Smart
Sheesh.
stuff from Cody.
Zain
I was
touch.
thinking.
Oh, he
I was
did.
thinking jump cancel shot. Oh wow. Okay, hits
You
the
can't
tech.
let Zain touch. You can't let Zain touch.
Okay, fortunate burn there for Cody. Oh
what an-
wow.
Zain comeback?
Pivot grab in the corner.
Yeah, Zane's always moving. That's so crazy. What the?
Whoa.
Try to grab it?
Yeah. What?
What was bro cooking?
Zane's getting a little bit too custom for his own
Yeah.
good right now.
And, okay, Zain might be able to clean up this edge guard here. Cody with the jump. Okay, too close, too close, too close.
Nair, Cody's gonna be able to survive.
Oh
it.
my
He still lived!
Side B.
Neither of these guys can edge guard each other.
Yeah.
My god. 183, looking like a Yoshi stuff.
That's the Dreamland experience. Top platforms
Again,
and gets up
Nair.
there.
That'll do it.
Locking
If Zain can take this game, he is so well positioned. Having to win 2 FD games in a row for Cody would be a nightmare.
Nair's in the center. Gets the pivot grab again. Tech chase. Again, clean. Oh!
The Phantom?
But still with advantage here.
Oh wow. Clever little wave land on the platform. Knew that Zayn wanted
Oh,
to get
this
there and
is
shield.
F
But
smash or down air.
there it is. And now Cody really behind.
Oh,
the
shit, he
eight ball.
got the
Gonna have
tipper.
to do the double
All right, I
out.
think Zayn's got
To bring
this.
it back.
Crazy. I think this is a wash. I'm calling it.
Uh-oh.
I'm calling it early.
Uh-oh.
I think this might be the legendary Zain 3-0 and Cody Schwab.
Yeah, you know, Zayn faced the adversity, it seemed like, in the beginning of that game and was able to pull it back. And how are you
Reverse
gonna
3-0
go
incoming.
back?
That'd be kind of spicy. And
Doesn't even go back to
Cody can definitely do it,
Trying a different look.
but 2 FD games in a row is
Good power shield on the down airs.
that's a big ask.
Does Zayn go for the crazy approach here? I'm like, sometimes Zayn just goes for like crazy F smash.
Yeah.
Especially when
Gotta
up.
keep him honest, you know? Gotta remind him that it's still there. Make him shield. And
Of
then it
course.
opens
Oh.
up the rest of your game.
The pivot grabs. Oh my god. Grabbing the
Whoa,
wavelet.
wave dash.
Yeah, he read that was gonna cross up. Nice.
Zayn's got the flow chart.
This should be. Oh.
I don't know about that.
Okay. I think
Okay, I like it.
I am not sure that was the play, but hey, we're back to even.
That's spicy. Go for the suicide down air. Just take the stock.
I'm trying to swim.
I'm trying to.
I'm trying to hit the wave pool.
Oh.
Whoa,
Okay.
falling fair. Nice little two-piece.
What are you looking at me for?
Cody Schwab looking a little bit overzealous.
You're just
sometimes.
gazing at me
Getting
right now.
these grabs in the
Cody
corner.
is scrapping in the corner here.
Getting grabbed again.
Okay, the up B.
Okay.
Not trying to get caught double jumpless.
No.
Oh, hey.
Okay. We gotta show off here.
Parkour moves from Cody Schwab on the tree.
Okay. Unfortunately, Marth does not have a wall jump. So he
Wouldn't it be sick?
Yeah.
Just give everyone a wall
Cody
jump.
Tom, yeah, he's doing well right now.
Going for back throw here. I
It's
think.
not this game that's a problem. It's the next 2.
Ludwig.
Thank you, Ludwig. Ooh,
Oh, wow,
misses.
just missing.
Grabbing the air.
Whoa!
Ew, DI mixed.
Cody getting sent in every which direction and the tipper to finish it.
Yeah, and Cody, okay, with a very good up throw up air. Zain double jumps and SDIs there.
Wow.
The down tilt, potentially catching the pivot grab. Big edge guard opportunity
No
for
job.
Cody.
Yeah, it's going to do it.
That'll do it.
The juice? I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, Nelly.
Okay, able to air dodge to the platform, but Zain still going. Still pushing the advantage.
Yeah, Cody trying to get out of the corner
Okay,
here.
finally.
Ooh, the SDI. This is the punish on the Zain F smash. Zain is moving.
Smooth.
Okay. Foul shield grab. Oh my god. Wave dashing forward slowly.
Oh, my goodness.
Look
I like the idea.
Looking to
Can you kill
steal
here?
the Fox.
Ooh.
Up the out of shield.
And a great read from Zain. He's been so good when Cody's been cornered.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't look now.
Oh shit.
There's
Oh,
a mountain.
again?
There's a mountain coming.
Good transformation, RNG. Fight! Pit fight! Pit fight!
Here he comes.
Oh, he gets out
Yeah,
of there!
wall tech. Good stuff.
Wait, oh my god, almost got the reversal grab.
This ledge is going to make things difficult here.
Oh, okay, that should
That should be
But,
it.
Yeah, finds the back air. There we go.
Yeah.
Cody's on the
All right,
But
but here's where things get hard because you got to win 2 games on FD.
I've seen this movie before. I already know how he dies.
it's just like the Final Destination movie.
Oh my god.
Is Fox the most consistently good character in all the Smash games? He's one of them.
No.
Very
Oh
no.
my god.
Pikachu's really high up there too. We've never had bad Pikachu.
Imagine if
Yo,
Cody pulled a Meds and just pulls out the mark.
Yo, low key.
Yeah.
Hey. 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 Pivot grab into
Whoa.
this. Oh, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Zain doing a lot of, like, drop the chain grab and to get the hit anyway.
Oh my god.
Custom.
Oh my god. Can you finish it? Not quite.
Got
Holy
Zain
shit.
with a pop off, too. He says, yes.
He's
as he hits that.
fearless.
Oh my god. Oh, with the dash up grab, too. Oh my god. This is looking brutal. SDI.
Nice.
That SDI was nutty. Cody missing a
Oh,
few
no.
follow-ups and just getting grabbed out of them. This should be it for the stock. Oh my
Just
god.
babysitting Cody off
Oh my
stage.
God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
You know, to win 2 FD games in a row is one thing, but to win 2 FD games when you're already down 2 stocks.
Yeah, this is gonna be the comeback of the century.
Yeah.
And Cody misses the up smash, gets grabbed again.
Pivot grab. So clean.
Hey,
Oh, misses the up tilt, but again.
Yeah,
it looked
a
like
draw, but it didn't matter.
early DI mix up, looking for the edge guard here. Tried to cover ledge. Cody missing the ledge dash. Oh,
3,
oh,
4.
oh,
Oh my
Hey,
god.
yo.
Doesn't get the tipper.
He's
How's
sweating.
Christian doing? He got
Swab
17th.
Right now. This is a brutal winner semis.
Quadruple dash attack to up smash.
Which for a tournament this stacked, that's still like a solid performance, but I know he wanted
Could
more.
Cody Schwab do this? What universe does Cody Schwab win this?
I don't think this one, Junebug.
Yeah, definitely
I'm
not.
not thinking this one.
Up throw, up air, not getting the double. Oh, and Cody missing the wave shine follow up. Okay, actually kind of playing.
What's with all the LOL Mewtwo Kings?
He's at very high percent.
3 stocks up
Why?
is Zain. Gets the crouch cancel. He's dying.
Oh,
Okay.
Zain is
Missing an up smash. Cody just dropping
Yeah.
everything, and this is so brutal. Oh, is this it? Down air, grabs ledge.
He's back. The poison has left his body. The big dog is back in the building.
The king, the return of the king.
Okay,
Again,
let's relax.
Yeah, it's not but it's the big dog.
That's the big.
I literally set Twitch to have the lowest possible amount of ads
Yeah, that was a brutal FD game.
that
Cody Schwab,
it would possibly make me run.
Zain.
So I don't know, Moose Man.
Very on it.
It's less than there used to be.
Been swagging on Cody Schwab a little bit.
Perhaps a bit of swag. Perhaps maybe even a bit too much sauce for his own good in some instances.
How'd Jazza do? 17th.
Oh wait, he won the Dreamland game. I thought.
Correct.
Yeah, it's like
He lost
it could have
in
been a 3-0.
Stadium.
Yeah. But regardless, that's the Zain. He will be playing Aklo. We could be in for a
right,
wacky
Zain Aklo.
Might see a bit of
We're gonna see a Spark Hungrybox next,
perhaps.
which would be cool. I don't think
and
that's ever
then
happened at
Not-
a major
not
tournament.
Cody Schwab Plup after that.
I think,
Aklo
Okay.
put out the link against Zain at Shine. I remember that.
I
and
think
it's
the
happened a few
entire
times before.
crowd would coalesce around Aklo, and that gives him a huge advantage
Perhaps,
potentially.
yeah.
But
This tournament saw a lot of top players out of 17th and 13th this year. Yeah, that's just how it is. Cause
this is,
I know for Ultimate, this was a P tier, so
This is another matchup.
this is just straight up one of the hardest events in.
tends to
a
kind of
while.
feast on.
yeah. I was gonna look up the data, but I know Spark is very, very good at this matchup.
It's cutthroat out here, you know.
CPU 0.
They're playing all the time.
I want to see if these guys have played before. Granted, the Hungrybox style and CPU 0 style very different.
Yeah.
I actually think sometimes.
All right, I've needed to use the bathroom for a little while now,
Yeah.
so
if we're going
I'm gonna use the
straight
bathroom real quick.
neutral time
When I come back,
equals stock.
I'm gonna put my camera back up
If Zain
and
is beating
yeah.
CPU 0,
All right, back in just a minute.
and
Short bathroom break.
but CPU
I'll just
0
leave
still
the
wins
stream
because
going,
of,
'cause why not?
like, rest stuff. HBox has to now beat somebody who's very, very good at the neutral and puff sheet.
We need like a whiteboard here to like draw
Yeah.
this equation out.
quick maths, quick
Yeah.
maths. Anyway, that is to say, punish game is very important. In this
Oh,
game.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's all I was trying to say.
Big
Just
lead.
A long-winded way. But-
The Sparth? Is he?
No way.
Did he select
No
the
way.
Sparth on
He's trolling.
purpose?
PG Stats is not loading for me.
Hello?
Edwin Budding, if you could DM me the record between.
Edwin, please.
Please.
Okay. We've returned.
But yes, Spark, a very solid player at this matchup. I think, his matchups that really sort of, like, propelled his success, Ice Climbers, I think a Puff.
Mm-hmm.
Because these are the hard Sheik matchups, and the fact that Spark is good at them is great. Because sometimes, as a Sheik player, you run into these characters, and you
It's
go,
gonna happen.
well, guess the run is over.
They're gonna be in your path.
Spark just locked in versus the CPU. CPU 0. It's CPU
Oh yeah, there it is.
at 0%.
We're waiting for Juan Debiedma to. There he comes. Here he comes.
With the patented Hungrybox swagger walk.
2 drinks in hand.
Is that a coffee and a water?
Looks like it.
Yeah. That's good. That's a good combo. Yes. So I want to give this to HBox just based on like how good he's been
He's
traditionally.
dominant.
He's dropped a couple sets to Jake, but I don't believe he's lost to anybody else in Sheik Puff besides maybe Plup. Ben
Long time ago, yeah.
online.
Online, yeah.
Never in person. I think Ben's gotten close. Yeah. So if Spark was able to do this, it would be
It would be a big upset for
Big
sure.
upset.
It would be a huge win on the resume for young Spark.
Hungrybox a top 10 player, I believe. But is Spark? Oh yeah, because of the 6 guy sketch. He's number 6.
Yeah, number 6.
Yeah. And Spark is 12. So Hungrybox is double of the player.
Double. Yeah, that's exactly what that means.
Yeah. He's gonna be winning twice as much as Spark.
What do you think about this matchup as somebody who used to dabble in the dark art of Sheik?
I really dislike it.
Yeah.
So Sheik's strength as a character is like being able to scrap and grab,
Yep.
and you can't really do that.
Can't do that.
With Jigglypuff.
Not just because Jigglypuff is not very often on the ground, but also because Jigglypuff can crouch
Crouch or grab.
under your grab.
And the crouch also beats all the other moves that are
Yeah.
good for scrapping.
It's like it's a rock paper scissors breaking move. I think
Yeah.
HBox is switching controllers. He just tossed his Wario controller aside and appears to be pulling out a backup.
Huh.
So,
Controller issues? Yeah, they
we'll see.
Why
Sounds
would
like
you
HBox is having
grab?
some kind of
I saw him
issues.
playing
I
on
don't
that Wario
know.
controller all day.
He must have plugged it in and felt something he didn't like. You know?
But rather than, all right, well, who am I to doubt? Who am I to doubt?
Someone help him. Someone pop up over there with the. Well, Spark honestly would be one of the first people I'd ask. to
That's
help,
true.
so.
Imagine if Spark just gives some bad advice.
Yeah, if you like cuts a wire in there or something.
Yeah, you want to cut that cable.
Yeah.
That's why you're missing your dashbacks.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the dashback cable. Spark.
All right, we back.
Very
Oh,
prolific.
OEM.
Let me,
for Xbox. No,
He switched to an
Adjust the
OEM.
brightness.
So,
Okay, so
Not-
Ta-da!
Johns, dude. What are we doing?
Their S plus tiers at P is still higher. Yeah, P tier basically just means
Spark is telling
it's
you
about as
probably
stacked
stuff about
as
OEM
any
controllers
tournament
right
can
now.
be.
Spark dabbles in both, but
Realistically.
really an OEM god.
Dude,
that's
imagine
why
what they'd have to do for a tournament to
this
come
is
out that
the Walmart controller.
I don't think
makes
anyone's done as many
makes
times
P
as
tiers
Spark
look like
has.
nothing.
I've seen Spark use.
What would even be the next tier?
Cubs traction,
Cubs track.
box.
Yeah.
He's used all of them.
Controller wizard.
Yeah,
But he calls the OEMs Walmart
his
controllers.
Walmart controller. Yeah,
I guess you could buy a lot of them from Walmart back in the day.
yeah. But
Yeah.
he insists that sometimes all it takes is a good Walmart controller.
Yeah. Sometimes
Sometimes it's better
it's better.
than all the fancy stuff.
We were talking about this, me and Spark, actually. I don't prop players, by the way.
What's happening with HBox?
Yeah, I don't know. He's like switching another controller. Is he asking for a new controller?
Did he get a tune-up?
He got a new fob. He just got some guy's fob.
Hello?
What?
The hell?
Sourcing now?
Oh, I guess we're doing random controllers now.
So you take
Okay.
the off.
Oh man, that's actually. Not
Nobody
bad.
has faith in
That
Spark in this
system is
chat.
looking a little bit
Well,
crazy.
if someone bet on Spark and then he finds a way to win,
Someone needs to wash their hands more. I'll say it. Yeah, Sparks just has
you'll
to
need
kind
someone
of
else to complete it after the set. I'll do it, Bucho.
think about the impending
I got that shit.
Puff menace.
So, for those of you who aren't unaware, OEM controllers feel widely different depending on what level of degradation they have.
Yup.
A
Yeah,
first
later-
level controller, 10 out of
Later,
10.
I'm definitely gonna have to go
A
get some
battle
caffeine for
controller,
Ultimate Top 8.
4 out of 10. You're not hitting your
Yeah,
stuff.
not great.
I didn't sleep as
A
much as I
fob
wanted
is
to last
great
night,
because you can
so
tweak your own settings. You can be like, oh,
I'll be good for the rest of
this much
Melee,
step
but
back, this much smoothing, this much shaping, etc.
Yeah.
But you have
I'm
to
definitely
tweak
gonna
the
be
settings. If
a little bit
Xbox is
tired
already
going
versus
into
fob, then the settings
Ultimate, I think.
are not established yet. But maybe he got a random person's OEM.
Perhaps. So he's on his third controller here for this set that is yet to begin. And we will see how that
This
affects
is so
things.
funny. And
Well,
he's the
Melee
guy-
controllers
Yeah,
scare you.
yeah,
It's
no,
kind of
no,
crazy how
Press down B.
in depth they get with their shit.
Press down B.
You gotta figure out 3 different controllers for Jigglypuff.
Yeah. Either way, HBox starting strong. Oh Jesus. Oh man.
He's owning them after all this time?
The crowd is loving it.
Dude, I think Spark low-key got iced a little bit. HBox probably didn't intend to do this, but oh my god.
No way.
To
I thought he
lose
was about to get
Xbox
another one.
Yeah.
On the Fisher Price random
On the
guy.
third choice controller.
Third choice controller.
Yeah.
That's gotta be debilitating.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a rest.
Oh,
could have
yeah, it
been.
should
He decided not to. I guess he wants to save the stock.
Rest set 90 days out of the week.
Oh,
Oh
Spark
my
just going
God.
out there and
He just wanted to save rest for so he could get a potential 4-stock.
This
Xbox missing wave dashes.
Yeah.
This is a clown fiesta.
Trying to read the jump out of. I can't. This is Lucy's quarters of a major. And Xbox is on his third controller. 4-stocking Spark. But Spark finally gets a stock. Okay.
Okay.
I like that. Covering jump. Spark playing super patient though. And there we have that power of the CC. Power of the power. What the?
Hello.
Who was this?
Yeah, he tried to get a little spicy with it.
This is top 8, June Bug.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
What are we doing?
The HBox
Oh
OEM
my
is going
God.
so hard right now. Goes for a really high up D. You're just dead. I'm sorry, Sheik.
Unfortunately, here comes
Yeah.
the Zelda, and it's not going to be enough.
Come this way. Come this way so they can see you.
I'm about to go drill sergeant out there.
Plup just gives a thumbs up to the guy.
What do you think you're doing, Private?
No, she's just doing other stuff right now.
I guess so.
You guys see that?
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
he's feeling the controller. He's fine with it.
She feels like exploring, it looks like.
This is so funny. But not for Spark.
No,
But not for
Spark.
Spark. For Spark, this is a tragedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just going.
This is a nightmare.
She's doing a little patrol around her territory right
It's
now
the
before she
crowd,
like
though.
wants to cuddle again.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
Oh no! Reaction tech chase rest from.
HBox is playing so on point right now.
Oh no!
The up smash missed too? This shit is cursed.
Exclamation from Spark.
Yeah, Spark fans are
That's the layup.
in shambles right now.
Read the roll, but rolled the other way.
Okay. Nice little two-piece and the up air, not quite.
Almost stadium so
Yeah,
low.
the ceiling's low, but not quite that low.
Melee top eight has honestly been so sus. Things went downhill after the accidental Zelda switch. A lot of weird shit has happened, yeah. Like, I didn't really think about it, but you're absolutely right.
The bank.
Dude, HBox, like,
There's just a lot of weird shit going on.
he rushes Sheik down in this matchup. He's crouching right next to the Sheik.
Yeah.
I am freaking out if I'm Sheik there. You can't grab. You have to jump. If Puff reads the jump, you die.
I wonder if this bracket, with all of these non-spacey characters, is doing weird things to HBox's mentality, because we saw that against Wally as well. You know, he was playing relatively aggro,
Very aggro.
for a matchup that we think of as being timeout fodder.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm liking this new version of HBox. He's oh my god.
Alright, Spark bringing it back.
Opportunity. Spark can threaten.
He needs to convert, though.
Rolls out up tilt
Nice.
or up air. Right.
And would you look at that?
Down tilt up air pretty good confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't come
We're
out
gonna
there.
put a close one here.
You Spark, run the fuck away. Don't play in the tree.
What is
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Oh, hey. Okay. HBox gotta grab ledge.
Nice.
I mean, still pretty good for Spark here. No, unfortunately, HBox was a very good landing mix-up.
You don't watch Melee? Is the Zelda Switch not allowed, or is it just bad? It's just bad.
Okay.
Sheik is one of the best characters in the game, and Zelda is one of the worst.
Oh my god. Going nowhere near. And he's got modes. He's got modes, HBox.
Yep.
Yeah. Decided, I
He'll
don't want to
switch
rush,
up on
I don't
you.
want to rush you down.
Oh my
I'm rushing you down
god.
with the crouch.
Alright, so if HBox wins this, where does that put him?
Literally.
Versus either Cody, Schwab, or Plup in top 4. Okay.
Okay. Where does Spark go from here?
Zelda is the best move in the game. True!
HBox is winning with some guy.
Yeah, her down B is so good
We
that
define
it literally makes you go from one of the worst characters to one of the best characters in one input. That's pretty insane value when you
How
think
much did
about
you
it.
get it for? Tell us about
No
the
other
going
move
on.
makes
Looks
your
like it's
character
got
that
a
much better.
sparkly thing going on.
Yeah, no, it was
Yeah.
it's a glittery
A
controller.
little bit swag.
Yeah.
What's the motherboard like?
It's not even that good in Brawl, because even though you can do that in Brawl too,
You find out how much it costs. You're like, oh, inflation.
like Sheik is like at best like a mid tier in that game, I want to say.
They just
Correct me if I'm wrong, any potential Brawl scholars in chat, but
controller.
wasn't Sheik like
Actually, HBox is banned. instantly
considered pretty
from-
average? I want to say.
Spark.
It's got a drill grab match.
And then Zelda is still bad because, I mean, it's Zelda.
Yeah, you
She's
only
literally
see
never been
one
good.
step. Oh, little acrobatics on the right side. Oh no, this is rest.
No jump.
Or anything really. Oh god.
Randall's there, but it's not
Yeah.
enough.
HBox locked in.
Absolutely. Oh no, Spark
Oh.
missing the wave dash.
Rushing down the roll too, calling it out. Like now starting to scout the rolls away, which Spark was getting away
Yeah.
with.
Let me pour over the ancient text. Oh, are you fact checking right now?
It's all
He's
coming up
missing wave
one.
dashes.
Yeah, I want to say that Sheik is like around the middle.
Grab. Spark getting to the platform.
Oh, reads the spot dodge too.
Whoa.
Yeah, the thing with this matchup is you get close to Puff, you get a
I'm
hit,
not
and
like
then you go,
100% confident, but that's what I lean
Mistake.
towards.
And that's like almost every time you're right next to Jigglypuff, which really sucks to fight against sometimes.
Okay, nice little ledge dash nair. Gets a trade, but the trades are good for HBox at this point. He's got the lead.
Damn, you almost died to Sheik dash attack of all things.
Oh my god. Alright. Spark. Cornered here. Oh, nice drill. Really slow ledge grab though.
Ooh.
What a
anti-air
call
ledge
out.
dash.
I've been like we saw
Okay, yeah, HBox is Probably got this locked in.
Luigi players.
Yeah. You guys do be up smashing a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh.
Phantom
roll read.
shield
Okay.
poke down smash.
All right, volume has been turned up just a little bit.
I think someone is like begging Hungrybox to find a rest here.
Yeah, it's not gonna do it.
Giving requests.
I don't think that would kill even from there either way though.
that was
I think 63 is too low percent. She's very middle of the pack. Okay, my memory was good.
And Spark with a crazy run this tournament, beating Plup. Almost beating Aklo. Just
Almost hitting the up smash.
almost into the up smash. But I mean, it's one to bed, my dude. Uh-oh. Grab ledge? No. Does not do it. Coulda. And just spacing backers. Gets the reversal. Corner pressure.
Yeah, not great, not great.
Nah.
This could be it. That's gonna do it.
That's
3-0,
GG's.
HBox shakes
All right,
his head.
Hungrybox
I
confirmed
don't know
top
if you like
4.
what happened there.
Yeah, little Mickey Mouse to the start, but I mean, really good play. From
We're gonna have Cody Schwab versus Plup after this.
Why he's so talented at that matchup.
HBox hits the pray emoji to his controller benefactor.
And Spark's good at that matchup too. That's like one of the best Sheiks in the Puff matchup, I think. Yeah, it's like between him.
All right,
and
I resolved the prediction.
But HBox is just
All right, Plup versus Cody Schwab.
odd. What can you say?
I know Cody usually
Plup has been
wins,
enjoying so far.
but Plup is definitely someone who can beat him.
We have one more set.
Is Mango there? Nah, Mango got sick, so he dropped out,
Plup versus Aklo, or Plup versus Cody Schwab.
which is really unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Could have had announced winners finals. Instead, it's announced team kill
Team kill.
in losers quarters.
And Plup has not looked good versus Cody Schwab recently, or maybe ever.
By the way, if you're watching on YouTube,
Notably last year getting.
if you drop a like on the stream, it helps out a lot with the algorithm.
I wonder.
That's all.
I wonder.
If you're enjoying yourself, consider dropping one.
Code 762. Take a couple of sets off of
What's up, P-Nums? Hope you're having a good one.
Prepping the Samus throughout Supernova in this tournament.
Yeah, we've had some we've had some
Samus
odd
with
matchups
Frogman
and like a lot of
set.
odd little things happen in this top 8 so far,
This is
but
my tinfoil
the
hat.
results for the most part are what you would expect.
I think it's possible. I think Plup is a vibes-based player, and if he thinks the Samus vibes are good, we're gonna see some Samus.
Yeah.
Both rocking some nouns, but yeah, the thing I think really could help him in this matchup. Oh, also I forgot about tipped off. Cody beat Plup at tipped off losers finals.
Right. Yes.
And then lost to Mango. So even as recently as tipped off, been looking pretty solid versus Plup. And yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard.
Certainly.
Sheik too. Sheik.
Okay, yeah, we're doing the Sheik.
We're doing Sheik now.
Well, at least hand warming with the Sheik. We've seen people hand warm with a different character than they play before.
Okay.
And who's to say that the Samus doesn't come out later in the set, perhaps?
So the thing that
I'm coping.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll see Samus. Maybe FD. Maybe FD we see Fox or
Perhaps.
Samus.
Not gonna lie, my stream is harder to find. YouTube algorithm strikes again.
Plup doesn't like
See, that's the reason I ask people to drop likes on the stream, because did you know that the more likes your YouTube stream has,
but not good in the way.
the more favorably it gets treated by the algorithm when anyone else is on YouTube as well?
It's like crazy.
Yeah, the more likes your stream has, the easier it is for your stream to get more likes. It's kind of just a natural snowball effect.
Cody. It looks.
And Twitch doesn't have anything like that where you have like a natural snowball effect.
This could happen.
Yeah.
Something could
Perhaps.
It would probably be way higher, but for whatever reason, earlier today,
To see,
once we reached top 8, I changed the stream title from Riptide Finals Watch Party to Riptide Top 8 Watch Party.
Starting out with a
And for
huge
some reason,
reversal
changing the title caused the YouTube portion to crash.
The very first grab.
Yeah.
Was a
So the stream had to start all over again on YouTube, and all those old likes I had are gone. But those of you who are helping replace them, I really appreciate you. So thanks, I really appreciate it.
And Cody strikes first here.
When Cody hit that arms attack, super good.
Yeah, he doesn't want to go for the Fox Sitter this time, so we're seeing the
I think
Sheik.
it's good against Sheik too.
Whoa.
Wait, edge guard.
Yeah, YouTube streaming is it's good in some ways, but it can be kind of hard to find those, you know?
All right.
Sometimes life takes you down winding roads.
Yeah.
and your edge guard just happens to work a little bit later.
Yeah, I don't understand why that happened, but whatever.
Okay.
It's annoying.
Big opening for Cody here.
Oh, it's trying to get the grab, but nothing. Oh, again. Cody baiting ledge there.
Oh.
It's not the biggest deal in the world at the end of the day.
I teach.
Classic Fox McCloud versus Sheik.
Fell asleep for a bit, but we back.
uh,
Man, a
again,
nap
like,
sounds
just
really
not
good right
finding
now,
the
not
raw
gonna lie.
grabs in neutral. There baits out the spot dodge. Let's see if we have a tech chase here.
Just goes immediately for forward tilt, but it's still a ton of damage.
Up smash.
No, I'm just gonna have to get some caffeine later.
Oh, drill coming down. Genius, actually. Do we go ledge here? Tries
Just
to cover.
misses.
Right.
I think the main reason why Smash tends to be more consistent than Street Fighter is that it just takes
Not as
longer.
solid as J-Moogs.
I think like
He definitely gets back a lot versus J-Moog too, but like Plup, the percentages are higher.
Yeah.
also in the case of Street Fighter 6, I think the game like has an extremely high skill
Oh,
peak,
it's caught fairing from left.
but there's
Wow,
some
surprise.
stuff about the game in its current state that make it really volatile to where
Still in it.
it's not that the worst player is losing, it's more that
Hate to see that happen after a
I feel like
waveland.
the inherent dips in human consistency get punished so hard in that game.
It's nice. It's nice.
What can you say?
So one thing I hope that they do for season 3 of Street Fighter 6 when that comes out is there's a few little things I think they could do that would on a mechanical level make it
All right. Nice.
like just slightly less punishing.
Oh, what a shine stall.
That way if you're like even ever so slightly off, you don't like go from being one of the best players to having a terrible day. I feel like
Just named the Loki.
on an execution level, Smash tends to be a lot more forgiving.
Okay.
And it also just takes longer. So when you have something that's on an execution level more forgiving, and you also just inherently have longer sets, it's easier for the better player to win more consistently, independent of like performance dips, whether you're having a good day, a bad day, or whatever, you know?
Greedy a couple of times, and Cody Schwab will not allow you.
Yeah, it's also just a lot of Street Fighter tournaments, even today, will have significant chunks of it be best of 3.
What is left something up?
Like all of Riptide was best of 5 from top to bottom. And that's not at all standard in a lot of the FGC.
All right.
With the only real exception I can think of being Guilty Gear Strive, their community came together and were like, guys,
Neutral.
we need to be all best of 5.
Together.
And that's been,
These guys.
so it has been in that game since.
Oh no!
Oh,
I've done my part to preach the gospel and try and get that for Street Fighter 6 as well, but, you know,
The crowd just wants blood, man.
hasn't fully caught on
Fun
yet.
fact about Plup. Plup's lost in grand finals of every Riptide.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, I think
you know, the trend could end.
even
here.
then though, like if you look at a season 1 compared to
But
season
he's got
2,
the grand finals every time.
But he's got the grand finals
Like,
every time.
That's wild.
You know? And this could, you know, it could be a grand final.
like season 2 of Street Fighter 6 is already like a good bit less volatile than season 1 was. And I think that they're going to mechanically fine tune it further in that direction for the next one. So over time, it's only going to become more and more consistent.
But maybe that Cody Schwab SD is
And also, it's just a newer game.
to
When you have a newer game, everything's a lot less figured out. So it's a lot easier for things to be chaotic too, you know?
That was a nice back.
Nice
Nah,
back
nah,
air.
that was
The first
nice.
like year or so of Ultimate was pretty chaotic
We're
too.
doing it. Okay.
Nothing gets me going.
Trying to grab.
Because no one really knows what the fuck is going on yet.
Whoa!
Willy-nilly. Scooped on the top platform. That's an early kill for Cody. All right, let's see.
Neutral grab.
No jump.
That's huge.
Oh,
God, that's so much damage.
Damage.
Remember before the Olimar nerfs?
Yeah. Able to get the poof, but
Oh, I'm sure Myron very happily remembers those
Maybe
days.
Nair would have sitting off stage there, but I'm not sure. So yeah, Plup looked great when the Cody SD happened, but now, I mean,
Yeah.
Cody
he's cleaned it up.
just the raw.
Just seems so weird that the guy who won Capcom Cup and $1 million went 129
Again.
92nd in his next
Loving
big
it.
tournament. Yeah,
Shine. Okay.
that definitely can happen
Double jump. Wow.
in a game that unforgiving.
This is essentially another 3-stock because Cody SD'd it a percent.
Scale forward till Plup gets nothing off of it.
The game in its current state is like, it's pretty balanced, but it's also very volatile. So
Bad trade for Plup, and that's going to do it too.
volatility plus unforgiving nature means
Samus.
if you're even slightly off, you can go from winning tournaments to being nowhere close to winning.
Incredulously.
That's just the nature of the beast.
Plup does not want to try Samus in this matchup.
I guess not.
Maybe FD. Maybe.
Okay.
Thank you, Nurkoi, for the follow. Oh shit! Thank you, Empress, for the raid. For all of you newcomers, we're currently doing a watch party of Riptide Finals. We're currently
That edge guard.
a decent chunk of the way through Melee Top 8 right now, and we have Ultimate Top 8 after this. So, for any of you who are interested in that, feel free to stick around.
First time he's done
There's
that.
a lot of good matches on the horizon.
4 of them.
He's looking
And
like
for everyone from my stream, consider checking out Empress's stuff.
managing to get this first stock. Let's see. Okay. Again with the
Hope you're doing all right, man. Thanks for the raid.
I know it's juicy when you hit it.
It's the 3rd or 4th time he's got.
Personally, I'm rooting for Beast Mode Paul to win Ultimate. I think that'd be a wild ass timeline.
This is big. But Cody, wake up, CC.
I think that's part of it too, Salty. Like, it's standardized for people to practice on PC,
Plup is not.
but most tournaments it's standardized for the format themselves
Oh, Cody with a laser land up smash.
to be PS5, which has a slight input delay difference between PC.
What do we cover?
So I think there's also just like a lot of small execution errors that are very
Again,
regular.
Putting on the pressure. Now he's getting edge guard.
I think there's a certain consistency in how often people make execution errors in top level Street Fighter 6, just because almost everyone at home plays on PC, but almost all tournaments are on PS5.
He air dodged this time.
And that little difference
Yeah.
is enough to like bungle your execution sometimes, you know?
Down tilt. That's so smart. Most people try to.
By the way, speaking of raids, we got another one. Thank you to Buzz for the raid as well.
Okay, Plup keeping it close here.
Thanks for the raid of 36.
He needs to reverse 30.
Yeah, hope you're enjoying watching
The good
Riptide,
news is that
if you have
I'm
been.
about to say the tech chases have been looking better, but only gets 2 grabs out of that one. Picks it back
There's a
up.
huge overheating problem with PS5s too, and yeah, did you know that? PS5s overheat sometimes when you're playing on them,
Jeez.
and that will change the lag
Tough
too.
looks here for Plup Club.
This is sad.
So
Another 3
on PS5, not only is there an input delay variance,
Gets an opening, crouch
Okay.
cancels the get up attack. All put-
but there's variance within the variance, depending on whether it's overheating or not.
Another SD.
So funny.
So like,
Cheers.
you take a volatile game, you take a volatile and unforgiving
Back to
game.
Another Riptide Grants.
You have best of 3 more often than not, the standard for most of the tournament.
Is this gonna be it?
And then you also have all the inherent variance that comes with PC versus PS5 and overheating. And that's why you get such craziness
Oh, and the crouch cancel
in like Street Fighter
doesn't
results
quite do it.
sometimes.
That's back here.
That's why it happens.
Zelda. Oh, okay.
And doesn't get to ledge. Cody
It's really
Schwab.
annoying, not gonna lie.
Moving on to losers semis versus Hungrybox. Pretty good matchup.
Yeah,
for him.
another modern classic.
PS5's heat buildup also depends if it stands out vertical or lays the other way. Yep,
Aklo versus Zain.
that too.
Yeah,
Aklo, winners finals.
he's in there.
And I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm feeling some link.
Alright, so since they just played losers, we're probably getting winners finals next.
It's his chance to show it
We
off.
have Aklo versus Zain.
Will come out.
Yeah,
Who knows?
but
No, you're allowed to switch to Zelda. It's just very rare for people to do that because Zelda is so much worse than Sheik.
we're gonna take a quick break and come back with more melee.
Yeah, it's allowed. It's just why would you?
Cheat.
I am Junebug. Hope you all enjoyed and stay tuned.
Avast, friend! Rest a spell. Have you ever heard of the Polakai Islands? They all share the same legend.
What's this?
Gods were warring all over Ether, savvy.
Oh, is this the
Esmerade's
Arrivals of
friends
Ether 2
stopped
ad?
the fighting. Alone she cried, shedding all her burdens, her anger, her sorrow, and even her joy. Nay, that tear of joy Legend says it went
Yeah,
sailing
Terry comes out in like 16 days or something.
all the way to Merchant Port.
Oh, it's an Orca trailer. Nice. Don't combo Loxodon, that's my boy! Is it just me, or does this little guy kind of give off dog energy? Am I the only one that gets that impression? You feel so bad at Rivals too? You're too used to Ultimate Buffer? No, I can see that. This kind of feels like a water dog. 14th of December for the launch date of Rivals 2. That is very specific. Yeah, this is Afterburner. How similar is Rivals 2 compared to something like Project M? It's pretty different, I'd say. Oh, Imprez. Have you seen some of the frame perfect frame kill combos that have been developed for DJ recently? They're kind of cool. I've started doing them in tournament though, and it feels good. I want to be the first player in the world that's known for making those frame perfect combos like standard. Yeah, I actually I got one in the process of winning 404. Yeah, I'll pull it up real quick. Yeah, like look at this. That little setup right there, specifically on the very first frame of their like falling animation, if you do that little frame kill setup, what ends up happening is you time it to where you'll be in the exact right spot at the exact right frame to get that very specific hitbox of sway heavy kick on their first frame when they're not fully standing and they start falling down. Because otherwise it'll either not hit them or it'll hit them too low. You have to hit them at that very specific spot with a very specific frame of a very specific hitbox. So it might look a little bit silly, but that's why I do that little dance. Like, it's a perfect frame kill setup that makes it happen. Like, if you get used to buffering it and do it perfectly, then you get optimal damage. It's kind of cool.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
And he also has a different frame perfect setup depending on whether, like, that's what happens if you do a DI burnout setup and they block it. But there's a completely different frame kill setup in sequence if they get hit by it instead of blocked. And that's the little spin forward, sway back, whiff a grab, and then you do sway heavy kick. So you're still doing four little frame kill actions in a row, frame perfectly, but it's just a slightly different sequence of stuff. God, this tournament sounds so lit. If there was a very real Street Fighter presence at this, I would want to go so fucking bad. Now, the Pataka event sounds crazy. If only it was like... You know, I'm going to check its registration right now, actually. Yeah, I'm going to check and see if, like, there's way more people in Street Fighter now, because... It sounds like it'd be an indescribably lit event. Yeah, there's currently 4 people registered for Street Fighter. It's kind of hard to justify spending upwards of $500 to $600 to go to a Canadian tournament for what is probably just going to be a really expensive local. Was this the BC event? Yeah. It wouldn't be easy money, because even if I won in like the freest bracket of all time, I don't think there's a pot bonus. So I wouldn't make anywhere near the amount of money I spent to go there. Even if I won like super easily. Because that's just too small. It looks like they have a lot of people for like Tekken and Melee. Yeah, this thing. Apparently the opening night of the tournament, they have a full Indian banquet with live Bollywood performances. Tell me that doesn't sound indescribably lit. I wish it was big for Street Fighter. That I would make it work otherwise. There's like 200 people registered so far, but they're mostly for Smash and Tekken. Because that's what it's mostly advertised as. The other games are like side events from what I can tell. Yeah, I love Indian food, so I know to hit you up if I plan on going. For sure, for sure. It's definitely looking really unlikely right now though, because like it's already hard to travel a lot as a free agent, so I have to be really picky with what I go to. And as fun as I'm sure it would be, I kind of have to prioritize career events right now. And it just, if I have to go to something next month, probably the most sensible choice is East Coast Throwdown, since that's a Capcom Pro Tour qualifier for Street Fighter. If I did well enough at that, I could qualify for next year's multi-million circuit tournament, you know? I'd like a shot at $1 million. That'd be cool. Still wish I could go somehow, though. Oh well. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna check the attendance for some of the other games. Like, how many people are in Ultimate? Currently 16. That is not very many. Yeah, it looks like people are mostly just registered for Melee and Tekken. Those are definitely the main events. Yeah, if Rivals 2 is supposed to come out later this year and we still don't have a release date, it's probably got to be like around Christmas, right? I'm gonna check Luminosity makes moves Miami real quick, actually. I want to see if they have Street Fighter, because if they do, maybe. No, they don't. That's in New York? Well, you're thinking of Let's Make Big Moves, which is in New York. I was looking at Luminosity Makes Big Moves, which is, you know, the Miami one. No, it's unlikely that I'll go to either, since neither of them have Street Fighter, and... well, it's kind of hard to justify spending a lot of money to go to a tournament, unless it has Street Fighter for me right now. I think once I have a good sponsor, and I can just go to those events by default, I'll have extra pocket change I can spend realistically to go to events just for fun, but I kind of gotta prioritize getting myself out there, improving, and trying to get a sponsor for now, though, you know? At least that's going well, though. My tournament results just keep getting better and better.
Welcome back, everybody. We're here for Riptide Top 4. It's me, Stu, and I'm joined by, of course, the homie.
Thank you.
Waf.
Thank you.
Brandon, the
What's
GOAT,
going on?
some may say.
I don't know about all that.
I'll say it.
You know,
I'll let it be.
there's a...
Punishment 3 was lit yesterday. The Tekken Master event. Argentina took it.
Master Ghost.
Lee Mishima took it with his God tier Linda. Okay, nice.
Here we got Aklo versus Zain.
Yep.
Zain is playing. He's electric today, man. Like,
I've heard. I was
Ever go to any
kinda
Virginia
watching
events?
that, so,
Stuff like
what
Supernova,
happened
yeah.
was, your boy made it on time, but it was tough.
Although I didn't go to
I
Supernova
woke
this
up
year,
super
sadly.
late. Mind you, I live an hour away.
yeah.
I wake up and I'm ready to go. I'm like, okay, let me see where they're at in the bracket. Wally Hungrybox is being played. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go.
I gotta run.
And yeah, by the time I like caught anything, I was here. So
Yeah.
Yo, the link?
This
Mark?
is how it's been. This was
The
how
game
last
one
time
link?
went. It's been interesting seeing Aklo just trying the dual main strat against Mart specifically.
I'll definitely end up going to another Virginia event at some point, because I just...
frustrated by getting out punished.
I go to a ton of events
I just
everywhere.
hope with Aklo, at this point, whichever one he picks, I just think he needs to pick one. At least for Zayn, I'm like, dude.
And I think that
because like what he'll do,
I'll
is,
progressively just travel
like,
more and
start off
more.
solid with either Fox or Link, then switch, and then it like throws his rhythm off, and then he starts getting bodied. So
Yeah, I think it's very stage dependent for him. I feel like Marth has a pretty tough time like comboing Link in quite the same
Oh,
way.
nice.
Going for that voodoo dash
What the
upbeat. This is
Yo,
crazy.
that
That's
was
crazy.
wild.
I can't believe he got out of that situation.
Right?
But Aklo has been trying to find a solution to the Zayn problem because it's only been one set, and it was, I believe, Don't Test Me. So it's 8.
Dude, the
I
Link?
believe recently.
What if we have Link make his way into Winners
I think
Finals?
at Egg Dog actually.
yeah,
And
they played
Aklo-
last week.
Yeah, he did start off with the Link.
He was doing good, and it was even.
Yeah.
Then he goes Fox, gets destroyed, and then tries to switch back, and then it was just all bad. But
Yeah.
I think he needs to pick one. I know at Egg Dog, Zayn was saying that the Link does better for sure because Zayn hates playing Link. He said, but
Will this be Link's first major win?
he
If it
should
somehow
try to
happened,
pick
yeah.
Fox, 'cause in the long
I don't
run,
think he's played Link a single time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We're in a
Actually, no. I think he played Link a little bit yesterday too, but
bombs 'cause he's doing it a lot to where the fuse hitbox like
sounds good,
like
Moose
that,
Man. See you
but
back
hits
for ult
and
top
kind of
8.
Goes into this almost like pseudo like shine push away. Like it's a very low knockback. It doesn't knock down a lot of characters, and you can kind of do little crazy like Z catch
Ooh,
stuff. And he's
yeah.
up right now. I mean,
the
it's
classic up he out of shield, man.
oh, and he's looking like save state right there.
Yeah. Shout out to Save State. Shout out to Red X.
Yeah. The Red X Crudo was a crazy set of Genesis.
Yeah.
That was nuts. That guy's been playing for like 15 years.
Nah,
or
I
something.
know he's from NorCal. Yeah.
Gonna grab some coffee, be right back.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to go get some caffeine later myself, not gonna lie.
he didn't even hit it.
I'm gonna wait until Ultimate Top 8 to do that though.
Link is one of them characters too that, despite
Actually, I know what I'll
him
do.
being in the game for so long,
What I'm gonna
I think
do
he's
is
such
I'm
an
gonna wait
untapped
until
character in this meta.
No,
Melee top
absolutely.
8's done, and you know how it takes at least a few minutes before they switch to the new game?
Crazy.
Yeah,
right?
actually pretty nuts to be in the
During
top
that time period,
with the character.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
kind of unexplored.
I think so.
You know?
I'll get like
I think we're in the time.
get
where
like a
finally
Coke or a
starting to
Dr.
get rid of
Pepper or
those
something.
Mid tiers as far as we can see them go.
right. Yeah, this is the time. I just think people
I'll probably let
have
my
more
camera
access-
charge a little bit too.
Access to the game and more characters now, so it's just. it's
3 links
easy
for sure
them
need a
to
rework for
learn
Smash
stuff
6.
because, yo,
Honestly, what I'd like to
like
see
raindrops right now.
is I'd like to see Young Link get redesigned to be based
Nice,
heavily
okay.
I can't
off
believe
of
we're
Majora's
yeah,
Mask
right?
specifically. Because he's already like very Majora's Mask coded in his design.
Oh my. Yo, look,
I want them
it's
to just
actually a
like
beautiful
triple
day
down on
outside,
it.
man. Don't
It's
tip
a-
me,
Maybe
bro.
let him use the like one or more of the masks.
all these
Maybe
bombs are
Right.
give him some other items from that game or something.
Another
Like
thing that Aklo does, I saw this a lot in his Matcha Cup sets where
maybe this is just me being a Majora's Mask fanboy,
use
but
the bombs in ways where you think that he's going to be in disadvantage after getting
I think if the 3 links were like Majora's Mask Link,
different positions.
Wind Waker Link,
Love to see
which
it.
I mean Toon Link
Love
already
to
is
see
that,
it. Who needs a power shield when I got that?
and then we had like
What's that? The
Tears
Master
of the
Shield?
Kingdom
I'm
Link?
not tapped in with my Zelda series like that.
I think that'd be pretty good.
Help me, chat.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not super certain
Up
what the official
tilt?
name is.
Okay.
Tech
Yeah,
Swap.
give Link in the next game like Ultra Hand and shit like that.
Yo, Zayn trying with the double aerials, but
I don't know how you would make Ultra Hand work in a platform fighter,
wait a
but
minute.
Yeah.
I'm sure Nintendo could find a way.
Got him in the corner.
Oh, that's it.
Up there
One
though.
more. Yo.
Scared.
Oh, yeah.
just barely. I mean, he's inches away from death right now. Power shield into the regular shield. Ain't got to worry about it. Now there's
that's
the
it.
fair.
One more edge
Just
guard.
got to clean it up. One falling air, perhaps.
Down there. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Game 1 Aklo.
On the board, and the crowd erupted. Yo, you know how to win the crowd over? Just pick a mid tier, bro.
Yeah.
Instantly, you're the crowd favorite, bro.
That's very true
Yo,
though.
the real question is Link mid tier or low?
I would say he falls on the low tier side of things. He's allowed.
You think
low
so? I think
tier-
he's like
low
low.
tier brackets.
You know?
right? You let
What
him-
third-party
yeah,
characters
you
make to
know,
the
that's
roster if a
really
third party
valuable
had one
We need-
character?
honestly now, 'cause, you
the
know, we
lens of
talk
the
about
game?
Tier list. We need to really establish like who's mid tier, who's high. At
Put
this point,
Shrek.
Because I don't know. We got links.
Let's get Shrek for Smash
Oh,
6.
just
You
keeping
know?
the bomb in front of him.
Oh,
It's just so crazy.
I'm
how
not even kidding.
Throw out Z drop, get an aerial out. Like you have to be conscious of both the bomb.
I'm
and
so
the
serious
ball
right now.
after.
oh, tries to edge cancel.
Oh,
All right.
that's what's-
Probably doesn't sound like it, but I am.
I thought the counter would have worked, but okay.
Yeah, I think he DI'd like that because he was trying to Amsa tech.
I like the Yoshi's pick too.
That's why Aklo shook his head because he wasn't, because he just messed up.
So slow, man, and that's gonna help Zayn. Especially like Marth. Like Marth isn't like the fastest, but he's not like slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you can move, if you can pick a stage where not only do you cover space well, but you're faster, go crazy.
No edge cancel. Tries to get the rising downer. I think it's also just being able to keep Aklo a little bit closer.
Yeah.
You get him
What's
on
Strike's
stage,
final
you don't have
smash?
to worry about
Probably
his bomb.
summoning
Every
Dragon.
jump he makes to either pull bomb or it's like you'd rather have an aerial bomb pull than a
He
ground.
summons Dragon and then she just eats you.
It's a little more dangerous. It's
Yeah.
more committal. So you're not-
Zayn's always like in close proximity. It's hard for Aklo to really use movement and get anything going. I think he should have up right there, but
Yeah, I'm surprised that he made it to top plat off that. Looked
yeah.
ambiguous.
And I think I forgot how it works exactly, but I know there's a certain part of the boomerang that sweet spots
Yeah.
where you could get a kill like that, and that's what Aklo just got, but he missed the.
Or it's a fart.
One thing
That
about
works too.
these mid tiers that I think make them so good is that even
I feel like
though
fart
they're
would
not
just be a
bad
regular
bombs
part of his
neutral,
moveset
right?
though. Like,
So-
it wouldn't be a
but
final
what makes
smash,
them
it would just
solid
be like a
is they
regular
got
ass
pretty good
move.
kill
Yo, he got that.
Right.
He went all the way up
They
there.
got pretty good kill confirms, bro. When you think about it, Link's up B, Link's down air, DK's giant punch.
Yeah.
You know, IC's
Damn,
up
that
air, up
killed.
smash,
Yo,
the
the-
desyncs and
All of a
upset.
sudden-
These kill confirms, like, it's starting to show, like we're in an era, right, where you need speed, right? But now it's starting to become an era where it's like, yo, give me the character with the best kill confirm. You
Give
know,
me
we,
defense,
right?
too.
We can't play neutral all day, bro. I gotta kill you at some point.
Yeah, I think having a really heavy characters too helps. I love that he uses
Uh-oh.
the late hitbox
Yo,
of there.
my man added some sauce to it.
The animation curls out. It ends the actual animation, but the hitbox stays.
The Link though?
Through here.
Yo.
Dude, Aklo has been getting really tricky with these bombs.
Yep.
Oh, quick 16 off the back of a boomerang. That does so much damage.
Oh,
The fuse
my
hitbox.
Aklo.
Double spot
The
dodge.
double spot dodge. Jab reset? No. Okay.
Okay.
Yo, kind of.
It's a quick spot dodge. It's a good one.
He's confusing Zain. Okay, with the grab. Tech chase? No? Yo, what? Zain not punishing.
Dude, isn't it so sick
Okay.
that Melee's had a renaissance of mid tiers, specifically in like the last 5 years? Amsa started having his best results by far. Around that time period, Axe won Summit.
Down throw. No tech chase.
Right.
There's the DK Renaissance. Link is in winners finals. Melee's so fucking sick.
Rips the F smash, but it just whiffs.
What's up, Roshi? Hope you're doing all right, man. What's up?
I feel like he was jumping
3
for it.
DKs in top 50.
Okay.
Good DI though.
That's just more evidence.
Oh, that was a hard call out.
Oh, what attack? Okay,
Wait.
he's out.
Oh,
the
Zain
fade back.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Spacing fairs, hanging tight.
oh,
match
scrap
out
legs.
there.
That's game, bro. Down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Zain folded, man.
Also,
Okay,
Zelda,
hear me out. Hear me
I
out,
would-
Stu.
People are hugging, bro.
Right?
I would be extremely surprised if we saw a Zelda Renaissance. I sincerely doubt it.
My man over here doing cross-ups, DPs in real life.
I can at least see it with all these other characters because there's a certain amount of tools that they have, and like
I disagree with that, bro.
Zelda's
I
just
think he should have
ass.
forward smash tempered. Because you think about it, it might not have killed, but the point is he's on the
Like
ground.
Link is weird, but like
And
he's got some
Aklo
stuff
is
going
in the
for
area
him, you
concerned
know?
for edge guard, but he's so far away by the
I
time
wouldn't be
he's
surprised
out
if we saw like a Renaissance for Mario, Dr. Mario,
Right.
It's good on Yoshi's, but
because those
That
characters have
extended
like
back
more.
was crazy. That was a comeback, bro.
Yeah.
They have
that
more
was-
tools
that
and
was
neutral and like
the fact
stuff
that
they
he
can
managed
do.
to get over
I
that
think
barrier,
again in Resurgence could
get
happen
past
as
that
well.
down air was a
I could see
big
Ganon.
immaculate. Up he had a shield looking nice.
Yo, I hope the.
But there's definitely like a solid handful of characters in Melee that I can't in a million years ever see having a
They had
Renaissance.
nothing for. I don't even probably ever.
Like Kirby,
They
Zelda,
had Silent Wolf Mango.
Pichu, Bowser.
That's about it.
I doubt those characters will ever.
A couple of germ runs, shout to Herman.
Game
Couple
and
of
Watch?
ACL runs, but
Probably
you know,
not.
Never a winner's finals win.
Yeah.
You know.
You're
Gotta make
that-
it.
I could see it happening for Link,
Oh yeah, 6. He's
even
sick.
independent of Aklo.
Oh, woo.
Same with Mario and Ganon.
Down a stock though.
Yeah, I feel like Zain has already shifted over a lot more.
Roy's biggest weakness is that he just auto loses to Peach Puff.
A little more
Yeah, those matchups sound horrible.
Phantom down tilt.
Down tilt. Yeah, the startup on Link's
Thank
move
you,
is
I am
slow,
Russian Groove for the
so
follow, by the way.
Zain
What's
got
up?
that fair out right in front of him. 9 times out of 10, it's gonna beat it.
Yeah, Roy's tools are like honestly decent in a lot of ways, but yeah, he just gets absolutely farmed by Peach Puff.
Wait. Oh, that was bold.
Okay, but we make it.
If you can get like a Spacey's only bracket, you're probably fine, relatively, but the moment you fight a floaty, you just spontaneously combust.
Oh,
Shout out to Zain. Oh,
wall tech. But the reverse.
is he dead?
I think he is. He
He's
doesn't have a
super
jump.
dead.
But
Oh, Aklo, no.
Aklo
We're
slipped.
wrong, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Zain. Okay.
Could Mewtwo do it?
Yo,
Honestly, maybe Mewtwo also.
Oh, okay. Tiki walk. Yo, this is not a
Mewtwo's got some actual shit going for him.
Okay. All right, we get
He's
there.
not great or anything, but like,
Lasts for so
forever,
long.
bro. That hitbox, bro.
Yeah. I want to stays in the pocket until it's necessary. Jump call out there with both
hits him
hits
with
of
the
fair.
full fair, bro.
you think Kirby, Zelda, Bowser are impossible?
Aklo.
Yeah, Ness is probably not good enough either.
He's
Probably not
playing
Pichu.
I can see
Everyone
it.
else, I could see it happening.
No sweet spot, but it don't matter. Okay.
Wait.
Oh, he had the up B start. He barely got grabbed.
Low key.
Saved him.
Standing there.
Yeah. Okay.
Bowser got 33rd. Wait,
no.
really?
Okay.
The bomb hit them both.
Got him. Yep. All
Okay.
right. Wait a minute. Yo, the thing
Are
like
you
said,
serious?
dude, heavy characters.
Who and where?
He's just. Oh, we're coming down. We're sailing. Forward smash here.
Okay,
Yep.
never mind.
That's
Even
it.
With the jump wiggle out, he's still
Zain
getting
on
hit
the
there.
board.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta go Dreamland, right?
I feel like it. I feel like it has to be.
The Bowser thing you just told me, that really surprises me.
FD's just off the table now.
Yeah.
You know? And the crowd crowd chant.
Load
Aklo.
spill.
I can't believe it. I feel like I'm in New York, man. What?
Load spiller got 33rd. It tipped off.
Pretty chill about Aklo, but like,
That is
When you
truly
play
the
for
tag of
no
all
one's
time.
against them, no one's for him per se.
unless you're in New York.
Yeah, New York, he's the king, bro.
Yeah.
Like they
got it.
they love him, bro.
Should be early finish, perhaps, or at least good positioning, but
Oh,
all right.
okay.
Now back with coffee and hash browns. Nice.
Bomb, yep.
Little extra on top.
I like that. I like how he waited that.
Yeah, I think when I get my caffeine later,
Trajectory.
I'll probably heat up a pizza from earlier too.
See, oh, okay, nice by Zain. Gotta get that. That's the hardest part with Mark. You got everything except a good kill confirm. You know, and Link has nothing except a good kill confirm.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm like, do you get forward throw, back throw stuff? Do you get setups into tipper, forward smash?
Smash tag's got to be some of the most unhinged in history.
Till you get,
I think one of the best tags I've ever seen at a Smash tournament was Blue Eyes White Privilege.
uh-oh.
Turns the sword kind of into a dagger. 'Cause you
Oh,
gotta
I
go
like
for 1,000
that.
cuts. Okay.
You know, like in reference to Blue Eyes White Dragon, the Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Zayn's trajectory as a player is his ability to play on
That's a pretty good one.
Dreamland. Like, I just don't know of a player who could play. Cody in FD, but I feel like when you can win on your like
Your quote unquote
when
worst
you
stage.
can win on your like worst.
And what's
stage,
funny, he was a white guy with blue eyes too, so
you're
the
volume of
self-awareness
success
makes
you
it
win,
funnier.
Like, increase like tenfold. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, downer there. Bomb
Uh-oh.
here though. He's
Oh.
back. Sweet spot too.
Oh, wait.
Able to get the wiggle out.
Got him. Oh, no counter. I thought he
Yours back in that used to be Gargle that Snagglepuss.
Until
Wait a minute. Aklo at 105. You know,
7 Holy Blunds.
I've seen Link live these, bro.
just hanging out.
Right?
Okay.
That's a good one.
Still too. Oh, tournament winner.
Uh-oh. Oh,
I love the
good
trade with the back there, yeah.
that was a good trade. All right.
I saw someone with the tag all 5 guys at the same
I think
time
he's doing
once.
A really good job of avoiding that.
I think that's like a 5 Guys Burgers and Fries reference.
That's up here, and that's why we're seeing this big dividend payout.
Oh,
But he's
I
not.
thought the up he was about to.
Yeah, he's not where the fuse hitbox is when he's
It's a little spicy.
He's
Yeah.
not getting like right into the bomb like throw.
Yeah,
either. He's avoiding that pretty well, and he's hitting power shield.
Damn,
a lot,
Zayn
too.
has
He's not
adapted
hit
so
by the,
well.
what's
I
the,
think
like,
a reverse 3-0 is on the
sweet
board.
spot or the explosion of the bomb.
Yeah.
He might get hit by the flame of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's not like a point where Aklo can bomb down air or something like that.
Yeah, it takes
See,
away,
like,
it takes away a
nice.
lot.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Ooh, sniff that rollout. Bomb on the ground.
Okay, thanks. Like,
Marth throws items so terribly. Like he,
yeah,
he,
no, it looks so crusty.
he can swing that sword, but he would not make it on the ball field.
Right? It looks like a glitch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then you look at his item data and brawl.
Can you edge guard?
right?
Oh,
Got him. Yeah.
Up tilt.
Oh, up tilt.
He's still alive.
gun.
Yeah, I don't think he got the right hit, so he survived there.
Boots on.
Okay.
Oh, that's single
Yeah.
back here.
One more. Oh, he got flamed.
Yeah.
I was about to say. I love
We've
that.
had this interaction so many
Yeah,
times.
at least like 5 times. Right?
Oh.
Oh, okay with the Zare.
The bomb hookshot combo?
The Z-drop air dodge stuff. Oh, a little bit on the Yoshi's game where he used it to get back to ledge, and I liked it quite a lot.
Oh my god, 214?
14, man. He got an area code %. I don't know where 214 is, but yo.
I think that might be Texas, actually.
Oh, is it?
It might be.
Oh, I like that up air regrab.
That low percent.
Yeah.
That first hitbox is so nice.
Oh, shit.
Doing crazy stuff. Try
Seems like it's hard for Link to get big combos. It's kind of just grindy.
I think you got to worry a lot with as Mark fighting low percent Link. This is like the most dangerous. Up B. Oh, I thought he was gonna reverse him. Oh, got him.
Okay.
Oh shit.
How do we get this? Drop it. Just
Wait,
drop there.
Zayn.
Yeah.
Good edge guard.
Does
Yeah.
not opt for the downer this
Yeah.
time.
Game 5.
Game
bro.
5.
Back air scoops
All right, decision time.
What do you think of this set so far?
Game 3 was
I think
pretty
Zayn's
close.
an incredible
Game
athlete.
4, Zayn won a lot more comfortably.
A lot better. He's basically
In
back
this
in
context,
where, like, a
do
jump
you
back
switch back to Fox?
would be very dangerous for
Do you
Aklo,
do it?
while
if you're
when
Aklo?
he has the bomb in hand,
If
change
you are Aklo, you write it, you're in
a
chat.
little bit further away, power shield out.
If you are in the exact spot Aklo is,
Still throw a bomb out at the jump, but Aklo isn't doing a
do
ton
you
of
go
work.
back to Fox
Link doesn't
or do you
have
stay Link?
A really good spacing area is the Nair.
What would you
Around.
personally
He
do?
has the forward air, but forward air's a little slow.
Oh, he's going back.
Okay.
He's
I
staying.
kind of feel like he should go stadium, bro. I
Get those
almost
early
feel like
kills.
this is too big for him.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I feel like Battlefield, Stadium.
He
it's
decided to
it's
rock
like a
it.
good
Just
medium.
let it rock.
You get the low % kills, but you still got a lot of space to work with. But I mean, hey, Dreamland, it can't hurt. I mean, you do live forever.
Yeah.
I'm not a Link main, so maybe Stadium's terrible. I don't know, but I'm just like thinking like, what will my like trash Link do in this situation?
Oh, man. Almost got
Okay.
double bombs. Oh, yeah.
Him having Dreamland staying is the right play.
This affords
Yeah, I guess from Aklo's perspective, you just have to look at that last game as
Right, and he can always
as
dash,
things went
right?
wrong,
It's hard
but
to check the dash
giving
from
you
the
data
top
for
of
what to
stadium.
do
He's all the way
to
over
win
there.
the next
Full
time,
dash,
you know?
shield,
Mhm.
and you're just out.
You don't need to look at Zayn's win last game as, oh, this is indicative that I need to switch. It's, oh, I lost because of these specific things. Let's run it back again, except this time I won't lose like that.
I'm just saying Stadium, maybe because it's just something different. But like I said, I'm not versed in this. I'm not qualified to really even be saying stuff
Yeah.
like that. So
I don't think many of us are.
yeah. So I'm gonna just.
Whoa, shit. He almost got jabbed to up B.
Okay, down throw here.
Nice.
Big.
Okay.
Both hits it back here.
There. Oh no. Oh, I like that back jump.
Is that it?
Oh, that was godlike.
Aklo's up.
That's like a thing, man.
Yeah, just like
It's
the,
so good
the
against
little
Mark.
jump back refresh.
Yep.
Okay.
Because you dodged the.
But yeah, I think HBox's chances of winning this tournament are extremely low now. Like,
Them feet.
Yeah, rising back here.
if HBox wanted to win this tournament,
Little mix up. Oh, F tilt.
Hitting them with them love taps.
Zayn
Okay. Oh, nice
needed to
air
lose to
down.
Cody
It
Schwab.
doesn't matter.
Loser semis is HBox versus Cody Schwab.
Yo, this is a good set,
This is
man.
crazy.
No, Zayn has been so consistently beating HBox for a while now that
Who would have thought,
Jump
man?
call out.
Link Martin.
probably the best case scenario is Zayn clutches out this set for HBox,
Riptide
and then he gets
2024.
second.
Ooh, okay.
Took a couple DQs for us to get here. but,
Because
you know,
it's if he wants to win the tournament, it's impossible for him to dodge Zayn at this point.
Aklo can boomerang.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Bomb in hand. Okay, throws it so it doesn't burst.
Yeah, we almost had a DK in top 8,
One thing
Puffin.
about
Isn't that
Aklo,
crazy?
His recoveries are really good, man.
They are.
Those
Kyle
aren't-
Mi- I don't know how to say his name. Kyle Mcnadator or something like that.
Aklo's making it look.
Yeah. Oh.
Everyone just calls him Quang because it's
Oh,
easier.
wow.
But
Just gotta get
he had a close set with HBox in a top 8 qualifier.
Think that every time the Z drop. Oh, wait. Oh,
yo, the
that was sick.
Yeah, I
But
haven't
wait,
seen
he
a
still
Link
has
really
his
do that.
grapple. Yep.
Look at that. Oh,
Beautiful.
sweet spot.
Beautiful. He knew
It's
to
like
keep
Yeah,
it.
contrary. I personally hope we get.
Spectacular recoveries.
And to be honest, I don't even think he's that good in Ultimate. I just think he's better than he has been before.
Oh, I would have kept that bomb.
Maybe in Smash 6 we'll finally have like
He knows what he's doing.
a high tier
What's that
Link
do?
or maybe
Oh,
even
and
top
CC's
tier.
the first hit. I'm amazed that he's CC. Oh.
I think the best Link has ever been in an official Smash game is like
Yo, what a reversal, bro.
mid tier.
Bumped himself.
Yeah. We get one maybe? No, it's stale. It's
yeah.
stale.
Yeah.
How is Link in Smash 4?
Okay.
Not great.
Not bad though.
No.
Just one like bomb and down air away from an even game. Zayn knows it.
We've never had an above average Link.
He's tech checks the jab. Reset this man, please. Oh, oh. Okay. Nice.
Oh, send
Oh,
off.
we can do this all day.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
This is still possible.
16% differential.
I mean, Brandon, we're at 4 minutes just about.
Right?
I don't think this is going to time.
Nah.
but It's.
It's just one of them slower. I don't even feel like that.
Yeah,
can-
Link is great.
Not even camping.
I'm a huge Zelda fan too, so I get it.
But it can still go to time.
Yeah, some of
Although
these
I'll be
games
honest,
sometimes
Link
it's
is not
like-
my favorite Zelda character.
They're trying
That
to
honor
make
goes
sure
to Midna.
They don't get punished, man.
I think she's my favorite Zelda character of all time.
So heavy, bro.
Yeah. Okay, just runaway bomb pull.
Oh, got him.
That's a big
okay.
boomerang catch.
80%.
The
Zayn
bounce.
fighting through all these projectiles, man.
I mean, it's a bullet hell out here.
She's definitely the best companion character of all time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't have
All
his
right.
jump.
Yo, that's how you know my man did the mid-game pop-off. He was like, yes.
I feel like
Skull
every
Kid, you
stock
mean?
There's
Yeah.
been a couple.
Your username is Majora, so I see you.
I think he was trying to do it to where the bomb interrupted him. But
Yeah.
might
No,
have
Skull Kid's definitely high up there too, though.
Yo, 109. Aklo trying to get this
Remember how you
kill.
wanted her in Smash so bad?
struggles.
Not far.
Midna in Smash would be really
Okay.
interesting.
Boomerang.
Would I main her if she came to Smash? Well,
The recovery.
she's not Captain Falcon, so probably not.
Bro, if we go
Maybe
game
Zayn
game
has
5
to
last stock.
Oh, no. Okay. Zain. Oh, okay, nice counter.
Jump back counter after the down.
If you're not a race car driver in spandex that likes to yell out his own moves, I'm probably not gonna main
Dash
you.
attack. Okay. Hey, you know, we'll take those. Light shield, Aklo, something. Oh, no. Oh,
Phantom.
That's
no.
tough. Oh,
The
whips
Wispy.
ahoy.
Dude, Wispy coming in to save the day a little bit.
Right?
Oh, get him up on platform.
Look, for better or worse,
Kill you.
203.
203 where Aaron Code is at.
I'm set in my ways for Smash.
Oh, 213,
Okay,
228.
When I play other games, I'll shamelessly main top tiers, but
Winners
Last
finals.
game, last stop.
for Smash,
Riptide 2024.
Yep. Oh, ended.
Shut it on down.
That was so fast. I was ready for some neutral to be played, some dash dance,
Dude.
a couple of projectiles. Zain was like, GG's, brother.
You just got to clip a man in his movement and call it a day. Reverse
That was
3-0.
close.
he just got deleted instantly.
Aklo got to beat Zain.
That was like one of the most anticlimactic Ken combos in ages.
Solo Link? With solo.
Damn, dude.
I don't know, man. I don't know anymore.
That was crazy.
All right, Cody Schwab HBox is up next.
So,
Last time they played was really close, so
Ridiculous every year, bro.
it's just chills.
yeah, he just evaporated the moment Zain came off the Angel platform.
Top threes, everything.
I can't
I
comprehend
don't know
what's
anymore.
going on.
I just
That was a
don't know
beautiful set,
anymore.
man. That was amazing. That's one of those sets I'm gonna watch back later, just vibing.
There's
And I don't even like those slow matchups like that.
We all wanted Aklo to win. Me too, dude.
Because of how many interactions you can have from a
He could definitely win the run back though, if he can win losers finals.
You're still a couple character lengths away, but you're still interacting because you have to worm your way through that projectile hell.
Yeah, you gotta give Zayn some credit for that. It was weird because that set was like slow and fast at the same time.
Dude, that last stock was quicker than I ever seen.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
That was kind of a crazy
Well,
call.
man, all F4 them real quick.
Yeah.
Yo, that
I'm gonna make sure.
That was
Yeah,
really
it is
good.
Cody
His
Schwab Hungrybox.
adaptations mid-set,
Which, you know, that
realizing,
figures.
Like, where he needs to really
That checks out.
in that matchup, catching Aklo's jumps,
Yeah.
making sure that his edge guards were cleaned up.
Your
He's
Gamely
still
today is
got
up.
a lot of
Nice.
good stocks, even with just like a little bit better.
Some of y'all might have gotten enough points to where you could buy subs too.
Throughout the set.
Yeah, he was getting some backers in where he was trying to get downers previously.
That is the thing. If you have enough channel points, you can buy subscriptions.
Really, really solid stuff to Zayn. But we got loser semis
Oh
right
my
now.
goodness.
These
Cody
two.
Schwab versus. Yo, he don't got the Cuban link, man.
Yo, where's the chain?
Where's it at?
Oh. This is the
Is he just like borrowing?
All right,
controller?
different controller
I
this
heard his
time.
Controller was messed up.
Is it just another new one?
Is he just buying new controllers?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's also September,
He
so
just goes to the
even if you just like get a sub the normal way, they are cheaper than usual.
Give me something. Like, just surprise.
And I think you also get like an extra discount for like multi-month subs.
He was like,
Man, so these two, their story used to be.
And then if you're on YouTube and you want emotes, you have to be a YouTube member, but those are only $1.
Scrolls from Armada.
yeah.
You know, he started running things.
And,
Yeah, the YouTube equivalent of Twitch subs, they let you set your own prices, so I just made them $1.
And it kind of stayed that way.
But this
I wish Twitch let me set my own sub prices because I do the same here. I just make it to where it was just the cheapest possible to be a sub.
Cody has taken 3 sets.
But Amazon owns Twitch and they don't let me do that, so.
Supernova, double eliminated HBox, and then Egg Dog as well. Beat him in winners finals, where HBox ended up being third.
If they let me do it for $1, I would.
And going on to get beat by Cody as well.
Yeah, if I had my way, there would be literally no ads ever and $1 subs.
Yeah, I heard Zayn went crazy.
Zayn.
Cheapest possible, but you
Yeah.
know,
So the Foxes have been doing pretty well on FD. You know,
doesn't work that way.
well on FD too.
Got to make the shareholders happy. True.
It looked like the matchup, like progress had been dialed back 2 years, where we just were like, it's
back in 2021.
They might sell Twitch. I don't think so.
You know, it's a write-off, man. Like, you know, FD games, they're free. Just try not to think about it too hard.
I'm pretty
You know,
sure they're
there's
not
just
going
growth
to.
there. It was a 3-stock. You got like.
Because it's run at like a slight deficit for a while,
It was. Ooh, but
and they haven't sold it
Cody,
yet.
You know, obviously, one of the best to ever do it in this matchup.
I think they
But I'm
value
not
it
saying
less
it's
as
not
like
Hungrybox. I
a
think
source
Cody
of profit
sometimes-
and more as like
pretty bad to
they just
the
like
fact
that they
we
get to
overshadowed-
control
we overlooked
a
the
large
fact that,
market.
yo, Hungrybox was dogging
Independent
your
of whether or
favorite
not they're
Fox
actually
players
making money
for
off of it, you know?
2-3 years straight. They would have whole boot camps trying to beat this man in bracket. I'm like, yo, we just forget that,
bro,
you know?
we had someone they called him a puff slave. They called Sonny a puff slave, bro.
puff
They called
slave
Snowy
is-
that.
It's crazy.
They were
bro.
he's just chained up with
That's
Armada and
actually
left wing.
crazy.
Like he's just there. Just to
Yeah.
be
Either way, HBox winning so far.
Whichever one of y'all top players said that, y'all need to be
Also,
stopped.
welcome back, Coach Mishima. Hope you're having a good one.
Yeah, they were like, we're just dialing him in. He's just here to be the HBox stand-in. It was out of pocket.
All the words, bro.
It was crazy.
Should still be alive. Yeah.
I mean, these two historically has been Cody favored. But like I said, I think historically, Hungrybox's track record versus Fox is so insane that it's just hard to say. And you know what's cool too about watching Hungrybox these days? I feel like low key he was like just like an unsung villain, low key with Pup. He was winning all the time. I think with Mango and Hungrybox in particular, especially for the OGs that be playing Melee, you kind of want to root for them deep down because it's like, damn, they out here still doing it. You know, it's like it's like when I see Bron, Steph, and KD go crazy still, I still get hype. You know, I'm like, oh, here we go.
We're back in it.
HBox Pizza Incident is a legend now.
You know, but Cody representing like
That show was really funny when it happened.
Well, I mean, obviously Cody's not a new player, but relative amongst the top players. Him, Zain, J-Mook are relatively new compared to like Mango, Hungrybox.
Oh yeah, I think he first got ranked in the 2018 season. I want to say.
Cody brought it back.
Yeah. So, and
all right, slight lead.
Number 1, 2018.
This man right here.
right. So yeah, so you know, it's love to see the battle of the eras of Melee, man. We need to do like I would love like to see an eras crew battle or like a generation crew battle, like when you started playing.
You just get reciprocity from wherever he's at.
Right, just come out the cut like.
Dude, HBox is so emotive when he plays.
Right now, even game, and you know what's cool about Hungrybox too?
Oh, went for the bear trap.
I feel like he's been.
He's making so many faces anytime literally anything happens.
Respectfully.
He just kind of.
My man be at TwitchCon.
He just kind of.
My man be playing Ultimate. You know, cool for the hey, get your money, bro. I respect it. I respect a good bag chaser. You know what I'm saying?
He's one of the
man of the people too. I respect. He's a man of the people, but I'm like, yo, man. Sometimes I'm like, yo, you gotta lock in, bro. And he been locking in. I've been seeing him playing ranked, unranked.
He's been grinding.
Winning, lose or draw. Hungrybox, you know. He takes the L's on the chin and just keeps going, especially after being so dominant for that long. I think it takes a lot of humility to do that.
Yeah, to say I do have to work again.
Right.
Absolutely.
I think a lot of
Top 8 for Ultimate is going to be interesting.
And, you know,
The edge guard went the wrong way?
Yeah. I mean, we went to state is all I'm saying.
The Street Fighter 6 loading screen for real? Nice.
All right.
That's a good one.
So Cody got a lead.
Yeah.
Not a huge lead, but this can't go left if Hungrybox doesn't get this kill soon enough.
Yeah, attack on % with those ground lasers.
Your every once in a while reminder, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, if you drop a like on the stream, it helps out a lot.
Yeah.
That's all.
Those 0% ones where.
If you haven't dropped a like already, anyway.
Just getting the good like consistent percent versus.
Dude, Cody's recoveries are so good.
That might be it.
Is he dead?
55 after.
One more. Okay.
Yeah. That might have been 1% shy because that was like 54.
Nah, he got like 4 or 5 lasers too,
nice.
so.
After the hit to be able to get that.
I like that.
Or no,
drill,
sorry,
though.
55 after the throw.
The nair. Okay, here we go. Rest is back in play. Okay.
Yeah. Fox with the lead, I swear, is like an action movie, and then as soon as it's just even stock.
Yeah, traditional fighters in general are very play by the rules, you know?
Yo.
He's breathing
good
heavy.
there, brother?
He's breathing heavy.
Right? Oh!
Holy shit!
Okay.
That wasn't even on shield.
Okay.
That was just a wrong.
Yeah, hit him with that Steph Curry night, bro. Damn.
Yo,
Hungrybox from 3. Bang! Bang! Oh, what a shot from HBox. That was crazy.
He just straight up whiff punished an up smash with rest.
I didn't know you could do
That's
that.
kind of crazy.
No shield, too. That was just fresh off the whiff.
He was far enough. He was far enough away. Just full drift, jump, rest to punish.
I mean, I respect it though. He knew he had to make a play because, like I said earlier, Stu, when you got a kill confirm, you don't got like. These players are too good. You can't afford to just keep playing neutral forever. You know, it's like yo,
you're dead.
Out neutral Cody so many times, bro. If you got to get that rest, hey man,
yeah, because
time to go sleepy time on these foxes. Okay,
up air,
okay,
good DI.
Couldn't really punish that.
Cody does love playing mix up close, is the thing. He's a scramble monster.
Okay, where we going?
Tech away, good follow through.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, you're dead.
All right. Yo, Hungrybox, though, I feel like his neutral got better, bro.
I mean, he has been getting Jumba. He's been getting the Jumba Kushi.
Yeah, my boy Tech Chaser now. He DI and shit. That's crazy. Yo,
This is the most expressive I've ever seen this man.
Right?
Like,
this reminded me back in the day when he was at the big house listening to the Yeezus with the headphones in. My man is.
Dude,
He
I
got
feel like
full
HBox
body
plays
DI.
video games the way people do in like Nintendo commercials.
he's down right now. Okay, yeah, just get out of there, Cody.
Yeah,
You know, when they're like playing party games, except that's just him, and he's completely serious.
But a lot of people prefer Stadium over this. I just think having like no platforms.
Yeah.
Pup dies off the ceiling pretty low relatively.
Yeah, you still get her thrown up at 70, and you call it a day.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Up throws.
Take that
Yeah.
trade. You know,
Sure.
it is what it is.
Up smash. Full charge. Yeah.
All right.
Big deep breath here.
Here we go.
Yeah, I agree. I think giving Puff the option to have mix-ups off platform is just too powerful. Giving her opportunities to refresh her jumps, too powerful. Oh, that's real
yeah.
nicely.
I was scared that
Yeah.
Cody's gonna get shield grab. Okay.
Overshoots the shine.
The nair fade back. Okay. Oh, I like that.
Oh.
Checking in the full hops.
Yeah.
All right.
Down there.
Cody-
Yeah, he's already taken a good amount of damage.
Trying not to get hard.
At least by
knocked
Puff
down.
standards anyway.
Like, yo, long as I'm below 50,
Appreciate
I
him
can
sitting a
do
little
this.
further back so we can see his cracked hands while playing.
Oh, nice. That should be good.
Is he gonna die? Yeah.
Good stuff. Good
Yep.
stuff.
Yep.
Cody Schwab, baby, in the building.
I mean, he kind of had that last game until just getting blown out on the whiffed up smash, but
Yep.
1-1.
man,
All right, so we're going Dreamland.
I think so.
Yep.
I think that's our
Or
best bet.
Fountain. Okay, but yeah, Dreamland.
Yeah.
That's a classic. It's just too good.
Yeah, I think we've been seeing some Yoshi's picks from Puffs here and there, or starting on Yoshi. That's
Rest.
That should be.
Rest. Oh, yo, my man is RTC. This is y'all
That's
don't
not even his
understand, bro.
controller.
This
Is he not
my
too far from the
second
TV?
controller. Bro, this
It's
is
hard to
like-
tell,
man,
honestly.
Look, I'm sorry, I gotta say this, but for like all my basketball heads, this is like Shaq hit free throws, bro. Like this is like Giannis just 10 for 10 on the line. You're like, yo, what is happening, bro? Yo, if he just hit his RTCs, he
He's just hitting his
and
legs.
DI, he be the GOAT.
He's the best player of all time. And we're back, baby.
Right?
We're so back. We're back on the ledge.
Oh, Cody though.
I love the play.
Tied up, tied up.
He brought that
Acrobats.
faded in.
Good shit.
Yeah, he,
That's
a
a
little
hard
slight
drift to get
jump.
in.
Yeah, the hard drift out.
Yeah. Because he was full DI behind.
Whiffed.
Oh, tech chase? No,
Yeah.
Tried to set up shot.
Cody's really smart to roll away there because if you do any other tech option and HBox reads it, you're gonna die for a rest.
Okay, back in neutral.
But if you roll away there, it's literally impossible for HBox to get there in time and punish you for it.
Cody with the good punish. You reach, I teach. Oh, that's it? Oh, yo, my man's. I was about to
this is
say.
quick. Yeah.
I was about to say. He was like 10 for 10 on the tech chase, bro. 10 for 11, that's good.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
You know, look, I don't know my percentages, but that's like what 90-something% at least.
Still quite
You know, I don't know
Yeah.
math that well.
It's-
Yeah,
it's around
still close.
92.5 or
Yeah,
something. I don't know.
that's a pretty good percent.
Yeah.
92. That's damn near guaranteed.
Yeah.
All right.
This is rough though. He's getting a percent here where grab pummel's gonna kill. He's gonna up throw up air. Oh.
Oh wait.
I'm liking how he's doing the down throw because he's not giving Cody the
One more.
opportunity. He's not giving Cody the opportunity.
Oh,
Why
shit.
not the up throw?
This is loser
Lost
semis.
between the players in this tournament.
Dude,
so far.
Zain and HBox sharing some deep well of energy.
Oh, that's it. Yep. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It could be 3-3 this year.
Right?
Way he's playing right now.
Yo, my man Hungrybox looking different. Yeah, I know he was on the 90 days of melee. Now he on the weight loss stuff.
Yeah,
now
yeah.
you get the coaching. I mean, you love to see it this deep in his career. He's still trying to get better. But I'm never counting out Cody Schwab. This dude done won too many tournaments, bro.
Bro, he's going from big back to big boss. I mean,
Right.
Like,
Right?
okay.
I thought he was gonna go for rest
Yo,
there.
I know y'all be cheering for him, but yo, I'm still number one, guys. Like,
I mean, not the summer season.
that's true.
That's true. That's the big dog.
Yep, that is the big dog. But
All right.
Cody out here.
Yeah, really strong.
You don't play
start.
melee, is that true? Up the rest?
Is just
Oh, yeah.
so deeply Fox
Yeah, this
favorite, I feel.
is
Oh,
both
yeah.
so bad.
Yeah.
It's
every
terrifying.
Stadium are both so bad. It's just like
Oh.
you pick and choose what preference you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
My
In
man,
the kill. That's
That's
an
the
early
triple
kill.
back air. I mean, really good tracking on the DI down and away.
Yeah, he's been catching
Yeah.
Cody's drifts and tech chasing real well.
Ooh, nice combo.
That was a scary situation.
Yo,
Whoa, whoa,
buddy
whoa.
about
He's
to
almost-
fall
What just
off the
happened?
chair, bro.
He's almost up the stage.
Yo, my man Hungrybox is
He's falling out of his chair
He's doing
mid-set.
chairs, bro. We need like a Hungrybox chair compilation at that point, man. Yo, add me in the credits, whoever makes it.
We need the peace treaty to get signed.
Man.
We need Xbox to sit down and
yeah, my man is just out here just
get him to Versailles right now.
Yeah, my man is over here just crazy punishes on your local chairs, bro.
Okay, we get to the pit.
Is he dead?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hasn't really been hitting the hard STIs out on those quite so effectively, but I feel like Cody's been putting them really deep into his space. Like it's hard when you're like,
Yeah, just sit there and wait. It's not worth scrapping there.
Really fell out that chair
If you go into the tower, the risk reward in so many of those situations is just way too skewed for Fox. Just, it's not worth it.
Man. This is the same dude that won a set and then fainted after, bro. I don't put nothing past this man.
We got paramedics on standby.
My man having sets against Cody and the stage in real time.
I've been saying when Xbox wins a tournament over like everybody again for the first time, like all of us are gonna die. Like the pop-up's gonna like shatter our eardrums.
I'm waiting for a Mango Hungrybox Grand Finals with everybody there in like 2024, 2025.
I'll be about it.
That'd be crazy. Oh, I respect it.
Yeah.
I respect it, man. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, throw some tricks out. Yeah, it's game 5, bro. We going to game 5.
Little 3-stop.
Nice weight on the spot dodge too.
What's the move? What you think, Stu? Fountain or Battlefield?
I think we already played on Battlefield because he clutched up with that rest on it.
That's true. So sometimes they're okay with going back. I don't trust New Yorkers. Yeah, so off the strength of that, I would have to.
I say FOD.
I would have to go.
If we're
Yeah, we're gonna have Smash Ultimate in not too much longer.
That's a hard game.
Yeah, but I think with player to player.
Obviously, there's one more game of this set, and then there's losers finals, and then there's grands.
Cody is a murder machine.
So we have anywhere from 2 to 3 more sets after this one game. That's not that many.
That was insane. Yeah, getting a shine grab and he's just not even holding him.
Okay.
Little sing stall, just come grab him.
Yo, he is trying, man. My man.
Who's in losers finals? Aklo.
Playing by the ledge, but Cody doesn't care. Cody's willing to go there, so.
Track those shots.
I feel like that stuff usually doesn't work against Cody, like the stall frustration stuff, or just wait for the right opening, because Cody's usually just so like. He's willing to be patient. Okay, here we go. I'm telling you, man.
Dude,
Shaq is hitting free throws, bro.
Growing.
He's like 11 for 12 from the line, bro. That's crazy numbers, bro. That's crazy for a big
man.
Yeah.
When he's got to throw near horizontal.
I'm telling you, man. I beat Cody. Oh no, that's worse.
Oh no.
Okay, he knew.
He's just waiting it out. We're back on ledge here. Cody's grabbing ledge within.
Yo, Hungrybox got the crowd too, man.
Galactic pop-off incoming.
Times have changed.
Platform push off with the up air. Real sharp knowing that first hit's going to get him right into the second.
Yep.
Yeah, looks for that tomahawk.
Yo, nice double up air by Cody, though. The up tilt.
All right. Just
clean Fox play, man. Across the board. All right. Let's see, though. That's how I know Hungrybox is playing, like, when I'm, like, going towards the stage, I just hear.
He's breathing heavy. Yeah.
Like the puff back air.
He's like a guy.
Got him.
This is big.
One more.
Get that.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God.
All right. One more, baby.
One more.
Let's get it.
Make it 3-3. Let's see.
Okay. Let's see if Cody can keep it.
The one
keep
more
it
stock
alive,
chance
though.
for Hungrybox.
Okay.
Year of our Lord 2024.
Oh, wait. Up smash. Okay. Chilling with
trade.
trust. All right, here we go. Another game 5. Last stocks, dude. What is happening?
They had to save him all from the first half of the bracket.
I thought he was going there and rest. I thought,
he's just catching those jumps out.
In his own words, petting the dog, bro.
Yeah, up throw rest is not on the table anymore, but.
Right.
Knockdown, but we get the ledge.
Okay.
This is a rough transformation for FOD. He's got no
at
platforms.
knockdown percent, Cody, man. You do not get up aired right now. And Hungrybox looking for that up air. He is.
These platforms have got to come up sometime. HBox having to just play for time a little bit.
Got him. Nice grab. Okay.
41.
They both can't afford to get grabbed. I don't think Hungrybox is looking for a grab, though.
This is kill percent in 2 hits.
Yeah, he's looking for a hard knockdown. That was it.
Got to reset. Coming in from side plat.
Honestly, if Cody gets a grab, that might be it.
Yeah, I'm playing neutral. Cody just wait for the right opening. Hungrybox just in the air. Big drifted. Okay. Ooh, that was nervous. Yeah, Hungrybox, the ground is lava right now.
Okay.
To Mr. Liquid Hungrybox.
Cody is looking for a landing so badly right now.
Yo, look at the gamer
He wants
faces,
that up
dude.
smash.
They are locked in right now.
Oh, big back here.
Hey, we got all day.
This is
bro.
so close.
4%. I'll throw up a percent right now.
Oh, oh, wait a minute.
Catches the jump.
Oh.
The trill. Didn't get anything off of it. And this is
super
dude,
scary.
no platform.
Oh my goodness.
If he
Yo,
grabbed it.
Cody just whip your aerials.
Oh my god.
Hungrybox knows he's gonna look for that up smash or that falling up air. Oh,
He's living.
That was
He's
good
living.
back here.
He's got to come back.
Oh,
the
okay,
fair,
that's
but he
canceled.
doesn't buy off of it
Oh.
too much. He goes for the tomahawk, but Cody's out. Full hop.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yo,
Soft hit. Reverse.
Oh shit.
Ooh, you gotta get off that
No,
platform.
dude.
Oh! Oh, okay.
He's
we
still
living,
alive.
We living.
Juan leads in.
All right.
H-box
Cody
Ryan.
trying to wrap it up. Cody keeps getting a bunch of weak hits.
He just can't get something to stick.
Oh, wait.
Drill catches the
I
jump.
thought he was just gonna run and grab him. Oh, I
Dash
respect
attack.
that dash tag.
That's it.
There
Down
it goes.
tilt.
There it goes. Woo! He popping off right back.
I mean,
thought this.
well earned.
Hey,
That was a good set though.
hey, with the down tilt though, he knew any move would kill at that point.
That was the middle part of the down tilt too. That
Whew.
wasn't even tipped.
damn.
But H-box.
That was crazy.
This is kind of his story because you see that return to form. You see him
Yeah,
push.
nah. I feel like even though he lost that, I feel like that was the best he played in a minute. Like I'm not even capping. I'm like, yo, bro was playing neutral. He was getting tech chases. I'm telling 11 for 12 from the line.
Almost every time those two play, it's like an extremely tense game 5.
He was.
Whew.
He was
Right.
maintaining composure in ways that he hasn't done. I feel like in 29.
Well,
That's how crazy Cody is, though. Hungrybox done learned all this new stuff.
I know Cody Schwab pretty consistently beats
Still standing.
Aklo.
4-2 for the year, man. 4-2 for the year.
Man.
So we got that next. Cody Schwab versus Aklo.
Yes, sir.
Dude, back-to-back game.
It sounds a little bit spicy.
Nah, we only commentated 2 sets.
It feels like 4.
I know,
It feels like 4 sets.
I'm like, damn.
VHBox won the pop-off would cause an earthquake? Dude.
So Cody Aklo, they're I believe they're 0-4 for the year.
In Cody,
or 0-4 in recent history. I want to say.
Okay, so Aklo hasn't beaten Cody this year.
So Cody's
So he's definitely a heavy underdog, but
2022, like December of 2022.
that doesn't mean 0-5 is guaranteed.
That was
You
a
couldn't
crazy
stop
set.
Aklo that night.
It could be 1-4 starting today.
That night.
I mean, he was in the heart of New York City.
Yeah, really.
He was in the font of his power.
You
He
never
was-
know.
New York or NYC on New Year's? Not crazy. Yeah, man. He was unbeatable that day. He was. But nah, well, we're not in New York though.
We're not. He's been
We in Ohio right now,
he's been getting slapped up by Cody.
and yeah, it's been rough. But he almost beat Zain.
Game 5 with
That was close.
with Link only.
Yeah, he had Zain. Shout out to Zain though, got the reverse 30, but
Yeah.
it was looking tough. So let's see. I can't count Aklo out. He been playing
Yeah.
good this whole weekend. I mean, he did great against Zain. I missed the Spark set, but I heard that was close, but he still pulled it out.
Yeah, it was the
I ain't
only game
gonna lie.
5 of first half top 8.
He's been looking good. I mean, respect. I love Jamie. He
Kind of waxed Jamin.
Cody's very good at the patience. That's why he keeps winning. Even if he's down, he remains calm and slowly brings it back. Oh, for sure.
Best Fox on
I was
FD
like,
versus any
goddamn,
character that's not a
bro.
Dash Dance
I don't
character.
know.
Imagine a world where a hero wins this major later. That's who I'm personally rooting for. If Beast Mode Paul wins,
Characters that can't
Yeah, I
dash
was like,
dance.
yo,
You gotta
Fox,
stand
baby.
still.
Oh,
against
baby.
the
I'm like, hey
first
man,
option.
Marth right there, bro. Falco. Right
yeah, that's who I'm rooting for.
Use him, you know. But I mean, even other sets.
Just because that would be
Aklo,
such a crazy timeline.
Holy she played, or was it Wally? He played a peach.
I think Paul's going to beat Shuton. It's everything after that that I'm not sure about.
He's just been doing good across the board. Like,
I think Aklo is going to be a top 5 player one of these days. Like
Could
I
be
feel
this
like
year,
you could
honestly.
shuffle up the top 10 any which way these days. Like we've seen, H-box go from 1-6. We've seen Mango come back from like just. What was his
You want
lowest
Aklo to
rank?
win so bad?
Like 8,
If
9?
Aklo beats
Like,
Cody,
bounce back, get first seed.
then it's conceivable that we have Link win a major.
I already got sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
But Aklo has to
I think
pull this underdog W and beat Cody first.
But, we're gonna
And
do
there's
this.
no chance in hell he's
Yeah,
going
We'll
Link.
be right back. Guys, don't go nowhere. See you in a little bit.
Oh shit, a break? Well, I'll take a quick break myself then. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Now's a good time to use the bathroom and get a snack yourself, alright? Back in a few. even if it's only a few minutes, I'm gonna charge my camera more too. So, yeah.
Hello, world. We are here in Sandusky, Ohio. Riptide 2024.
Yep.
I'm joined by my guy. Love Stu, man. Love Stu, man. We've had some tournaments together, man. We've commentated some classics.
We've gone from the way back, I feel like, at this point. It's been like 7 years of knowing you, bro.
Who's winning major first, Donkey Kong, Link, or NES? My personal prediction is Donkey Kong. I think Junebug's gonna do it. I really believe.
Oh my god, the water jug.
I think he's gonna do it. Do we know what hour? I believe Ultimate is scheduled for 6 p.m. I think it's scheduled for 6 p.m.
I was like, bro, my man got the Pacific Ocean in that bottle, bro.
Yeah, we were talking about droughts in California. No, I actually think one of the first times we met.
All right, I'm deactivating the camera. Reactivate.
Yeah, wait.
That was the one.
I have the camera turned on, so it should be picking up.
Yeah, you had
And
the
I
buzzer
was on
beater,
some demon
you
time.
were
In second.
And you telling me a lot about like how I should keep.
Maybe at Riptide next year.
Oh man, that's love.
Dude,
That's
if
love.
Riptide had Street Fighter,
Clutch City Clash 2, that was the one with Beauty King and SFAT Grands, right?
No, that was Clutch City Clash.
if only,
Clutch
man,
City
if
Clash
only.
2 was the one where it was like you, Bananas, and.
Oh, that's the one where I went crazy.
Where you went nuts. You
That
beat
was- yo,
Milkman, bro.
I beat.
You beat Milkman.
Yo, respectfully, I packed him up.
You
I
did.
got him up out of here. I got.
All right, turning the.
Respectfully, I got Albert up out of here barely.
Camera's being weird.
I got Squid up out of here.
Yeah. You were running things, man.
All right, I'm gonna try and restart it now.
I can't imagine because like now I'm like, bro, ain't no way I could beat any of those players. Bro. There's no way. That was the first time
All
I
right,
could imagine.
now I think it's gonna pick up.
And then what else was at that tournament?
Hamiojo did really well that tournament.
Yeah. Bananas destroyed me.
Bananas went crazy.
Camera?
He did me dirty though. He did me dirty. We like played friendlies and I was destroying him. Then he like figured it out.
Yeah. Held that.
And then
He
that
won
was me
one.
being stupid.
Yeah.
But that was a good time. That was a good time, man. I felt bad for that venue because of Hurricane Harvey. Like, Harvey like destroyed that
nuked
venue.
the internet, the
That
flooring.
was the beautiful venue too
It
before
was,
the
yeah.
hurricane. I wonder, dude. I always think about that venue. Like,
Yeah, Donkey Kong has already won like 2 very big tournaments, like not majors, but it turns the top 150 and 10 players in attendance. Yeah, exactly.
We here,
Yeah, DK is definitely first in line.
Battle in New York,
7 seconds.
by way of Michigan. Cody was telling me earlier, he was like, yeah, he's like, I like Michigan, man. He's like, you know, it only took me an hour and a half to get here. That was nice. I was like, yeah, man.
It's all right there.
Yeah. Midwest kind of a cheat code for most majors, bro.
At
when
this
you think
point,
about it.
I think the Midwest has to be considered one of the strongest regions in Melee.
Think so?
I think if you like, it's always
Who's in
been
Grand
kinda
Finals
like
winner
West
side?
around.
Zain.
Yeah.
You know, like you got your Kelly Smiths. You know, you got your Ducks.
Yep.
And now all of a sudden, like
Wow, my camera just does not want to work for some reason.
Yeah, Ossify,
Illinois has got hitters everywhere. Wisconsin's got hitters now.
Yeah.
Like,
Ohio.
yeah.
Every state, damn near.
Yeah. But if you're pulling up to the Midwest, you better.
Yeah,
bring your
Midwest.
best.
Why the Midwest is cool? Because they got a lot of majors, and you can drive to damn near all of them.
Yeah.
And it's cheap as hell too. So you get a lot for your money out here.
You do. Cody's getting a lot for his money right now.
I
I'll tell you
heavily
that.
recommend if you want to play Melee, man, come out here sometime, man.
Full stock lead right now.
But you know, it's another place that's good. That Melee, New York.
Dude.
You know, New York timeless. They've been some of the best players to ever touch controllers and our boxes. Have resided from the greater New York City area, and these two are two of those people. I'm not sure where. I think Long Island, but I don't know New York like that, so sorry.
Yeah, Aklo's having a bit of a hard time this game.
College in upstate.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna keep trying to figure out what's going on with the camera.
I feel like
I'm gonna deactivate it.
This was more even. Just in general, I know that was you said that was the last time Aklo won.
That was the
Turn it
They
off.
were going back and
They were
forth
going
quite a
back
bit.
and forth, yeah. But
Yeah.
now it's kind of just like I feel like it's funny too because I think Aklo, in my opinion, is better overall against the field now.
Yeah.
You know?
He's gotten stronger, but I think Cody still is a pretty large
still,
hurdle.
right.
You know, even with
What
Cody
happened to my
running
camera?
players,
I'm
like
trying to
Zomba,
figure that out.
You know, I feel like Aklo is still
It's
figured out a little bit.
You really got to give Cody
not wanting to work right now.
I know.
He's had a weird year.
I feel like
I'm just troubleshooting that shit
it's
right
like,
now.
People don't like root for him as much. I think because he's just like the best, right?
Yeah. It's lonely at the top.
Yeah, and it's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know, watching his runs to me appreciates how good one person is just solo Fox, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I just think that's incredibly hard, and he's like doing it.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, even Aklo went leak last set, man.
Yeah.
Cody, he been on that Fox wave just solely.
He's been going the distance for
Yeah, man.
years. Look at the SDI on that back air. Did you see that?
It's just really impressive to me.
Defensive.
I think he's getting to that point where, you know, winning a major without beating Cody is like, it's cool, but I think it hit different when you beat Cody Schwab to win the tournament. You know what I'm saying?
Takes a little bit extra to get there.
Right. He's getting to that tier.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
When people
Good
are playing
shit.
against you almost like 90% of the time, that's how you know you really leveled up, man. Because I remember when Hungrybox, I remember when Mango, bro, people love Mango, but trust me, there was a time where nobody was cheering for Mango because he was winning everything.
Yeah. That was like the post-2007 time for him.
Yeah, that was like 2008, 2010. Like, you know, everybody was rooting for anyone else except the Armada thing because that was like the first time Armada ever touched
that's about
the
nationalism.
US. Yeah,
That's
right.
about- that's about-
Oh, what an edge guard. Oh, shit.
But,
Aklo's cleaning up this
yeah,
game.
Aklo's cleaning up.
All right, I'm
Fox,
trying
I think
something
he's the
else.
best deal in the game.
I think
personally.
so too.
By a lot.
We say that as not Fox mains.
Yeah, right. We're not Fox mains.
Some of these Fox mains hate the Ditto.
Yeah, no, they do. Okay, to be fair, I have played this tournament numerous times.
Sure.
I
second one?
prefer it over pretty much any Ditto. I think it's like the one Ditto where like if you like, it's very contingent on like how you're actually playing versus like a win condition.
Yeah.
I think most Dittos are just very like who can get more grabs, who's more technical. But I
Yeah.
feel like with Fox, you actually got to just be good neutral and have a good punish.
Well,
Like,
because so much of it's predicated on like one hard knockdown.
Yeah,
Or one
that's
platform
true.
tech chase.
Right,
Or
right,
one
right.
chain grab.
Mhm.
You know, like this character is designed to kill every other character in the game, but especially himself.
Yeah, especially,
It feels like.
I mean, most Dittos, when you think about it, the best characters at beating them are themselves. Like
Yeah.
I think about Sheik in particular. Mark.
You feel sorry for the players that had to face Sonics and losers 8th, quarters, semifinals, and finals.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah,
Wouldn't it be funny if Sonics gets second yet again?
And there's always been that stigma around.
That's a very real possibility.
Where,
He
like,
might just get second place,
most people
but
don't
again.
like them. Most people like to have your.
That could be
moveset
on the table
versus
today.
set, you know, when you got similar movesets, it makes things kind of wonky.
Yeah.
But,
All right, I have another idea I'm going to try for my camera.
What I want to see here is like how do we?
Oh wait. Okay.
Okay. No flub off ledge this time.
I'm going to turn it off.
I want to see where we get our openings from. 'Cause
Unplug it.
Like low aerial on shield, we get in the shine, we get a knockdown out.
Yeah, camera has been
Uphill,
trap.
jab, reset.
it's been weird.
Was that reverse jab?
I think so.
All right, Aklo, if you want another shot at Zain, you need to win this game.
That dash attack,
Need
Gamble
to win
Cody
it.
so quick off the
All right,
hit.
I'm unplugging the camera entirely.
That ledge dash, flashing white.
Dude, Aklo even was.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, shout out to Duck, man. I remember he told me this years ago.
All right, I plugged the camera back in.
Until, like, man, it really
Now I'm
started
going to turn
hitting
the
me.
camera back
Just
on
get to
again.
a point with
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't even like. You just gotta respect the.
Please
language.
work.
You can't even try to like.
No, it's not a
fight
mix.
it.
It's not a mix-up anymore.
Yeah,
Come
because
on.
He was saying this in like 2017.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, nah, man. They don't let that say. It's like, nah, bro. Like, it's gonna get to a point where. You just gonna
Bruh.
have to go there. You can't, you know. Well, he didn't say it in those words, but
Yeah.
you know,
Basically, just like it's
yeah, like
you're not going to contest
it's
it anymore.
cooked, yeah, and
it's
like
over.
that literally was an example of that.
Might have to go to
And with
OBS and
Fox,
refresh.
too,
I've already
doing
done that.
In the Ditto's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like Cody's already just trying to contest that space and
Right.
it's not paying off.
I'll try deactivate and then activate again,
The
though.
New York staple,
Yeah.
you know.
Tried to hit the shine turnaround. Slide
What is my
down.
next tournament? Probably.
You get your wave dash
My
on
next
the
big
side.
tournament is probably DreamHack Atlanta.
Instead. That's a little flow. Oh. Knockdown here.
Oh, nice.
Those up airs.
Yeah, man. Second hit too. I think was that second hit.
It was, yeah, just
Yeah.
coming in from the side.
Yeah.
No opportunity for counterplay.
Oh wow, crazy knockback. Oh, nice follow up by Cody. I tried to go for shine,
Yeah.
but it's a little too slow.
I think
Aklo.
it was a weird timing because I think if he short hopped, it would have been too early. And The full
Yeah.
hop was just a little too late.
Yeah, that was like real
Yeah.
hard to like react to.
Oh.
Yeah, and Cody with the edge guards. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. See, that's how you know you.
Yeah, this is looking a little bit rough for Aklo right now.
Cody Schwab, man.
I mean, sometimes you have to ask yourself, could it really be anything else other than those two?
right,
Waiting in Grands.
right.
We'll see. But I mean, it's only game 3 right now.
You got the Nouns team kill. I just realized that.
I mean, it's late enough.
Shout out to Nouns, yeah. That's how you know, bro. You only got.
All right, I'm gonna try again.
Two spot. Oh my goodness.
Unplug.
You got 2 sponsored players, and we're in top 3.
Keep it up.
Crazy.
Turn off the camera.
Surprised I didn't kill, honestly, but it's honestly a shame because that was a clip and a half.
Right?
Off the back of that up tilt. Oh. Okay.
Hey, the back air.
Pulling it back.
All right.
All right, drill grab. Pele kick. Yeah. Oh.
Right.
Oh, I can't believe he's ready for that.
Right. Me too. The dash text. Like,
I'm pretty sure my camera wasn't visible for even just a moment.
it's just like, it's so like delayed after if you whiff. Like, it's so punishable.
Yeah. Dude, there's just.
All right, we're gonna try this
Dash
again.
attack is like the big dice roll because
Yeah.
it's like, are you going to be ready to
Cody's
sync for
spam.
this? Am I catching on the movement? But there's that old clip of I think it was Fiction and SFAT. They have a set where one of them just keeps dash attacking the other
Really?
over and over and over again. It's some. I think it's an Irvine tournament.
Dude, I remember there was one set, old school set of PP. I forgot who he was playing. dash attack like 7 times.
It's a
in
good
day.
Please work.
It's a great
I was
move.
like, what? Shout out to BB.
Run up CC in the
Okay.
drill. That was beautiful. All right. Tries to overshoot Shine, but Aklo's
Up
up
smash.
space.
Yep. No tech. He had to make sure. He had to make sure. I like that.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, wait.
Oh, get that tech chase?
Okay. Oh. Yo, he just did that with good measure. Oh,
Did
nice
anyone
up
see
tilt.
my camera flash on screen for even just a moment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure, y'all, if I'm going to throw this move out, I'm safe. But Cody
trying to
trying to end the
intercept.
game right there. Super close right now. Super even. I sense some dash attacks coming in a little
Yeah,
bit.
maybe,
Once we hit like 70%, Stu.
yeah.
Oh, wait a
but
minute.
we might not
Wait.
get there.
Off
Full
the top
charge.
rope. Got to get this edge guard, though. There it goes. It's one more.
Dude, Aklo pulled this back from 4 stocks to 2. We'll see if he
did.
can finish.
Oh,
No, misses the
fumble.
JC up smash.
Oh, the classic. I'd have been there.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
Oh,
grab
got him.
here.
That's it.
Second hit up there.
Aklo up 2-1.
Wait a second.
All
Crazy
right.
comeback.
Restart the
Yeah,
PC
that
and
was
stream?
crazy
Fuck
comeback.
no.
Clawed that back to even and then clinched it out. And
That would absolutely obliterate
Aklo, right?
viewership.
I mean, it's crazy.
Fuck it.
You know, it's crazy, bro. I mean, both of these players have it, but especially Aklo, I'm like, Aklo's still getting better, bro.
He still is, man. He still is. I mean, him at Warehouse Wars, man, was crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, Aklo on that, like, yo, if I keep grinding, I can win the majors
Yeah.
eventually, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's
I
insane.
think
Well, we'll just go with
we
that.
have the Time, I feel like before we add a new person into the, the hollowed echelon of major
Yeah,
winners.
Yeah.
Right.
There's like, I'd say,
Moki, the phone has been ringing here and there sometimes.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
It's a
Webcam
heavy
broke?
pickup.
right.
I'm gonna make a text source for that
I'd
right
say
now.
Of the major winners, that's probably active. There's like what 7,
Yeah.
6 or 7,
I think so.
roughly. I think being in that tier is different
Yeah.
for sure.
'Cause you got your Plups, you got your
The
Ansas,
Plup, Ansas,
Hungrybox.
Also,
Mango,
why on earth is
Cody,
it so
Cody,
big?
Cody,
Holy.
J-Mook.
J-Mook.
And then I feel like after that is Wizzy.
Yeah.
You got Axe too, but then after that, I feel like.
Also, why didn't it just go upside down? What the fuck is going
Yeah,
on
a little
today?
bit.
Yeah. This is second verse same as the first. I mean, this Battlefield game started.
What is going on?
Mhm.
Why is it upside down all of a sudden?
Catch it raw.
All right.
Oh, now it's just out of the stratosphere.
And Cody goes back.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with it, bro.
The wave landed there from Aklo to be able to get that first grab up there.
Oh, the up tilt.
No way. Oh, power shield up tilt.
That was crazy.
Dog.
That was crazy.
Hello?
He's still going. Oh, okay, wait.
That if
Nice
you could,
down tilt.
Okay, it's backwards for some
if you
reason.
can just start converting off kills with that, with stuff
Right.
like that, that is some high level defense. But
Oh, jab. Oh, Mike Tyson punch out.
Duff.
All right. This is a pretty dominant game, but I mean, Aklo did do that comeback last game,
Yeah.
so definitely not.
Bruh.
Okay.
You could
looking
always
good.
win a Fox did
Looking good.
Oh my god, finally.
Crazy
Okay.
angle. Shout out to your Nacho. All right.
For real. Dude.
Oh, I like the drift back.
I think Emily does all of Cody's controllers,
Oh.
which is crazy.
There we
True
go.
love.
Coach, girlfriend, and
That's
Kosh
true
monitor.
love. Dang. That's wild. Your
Yeah.
girl do your Nacho.
All right, there we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, wait a minute. Talk. Oh,
Anyway, while I was dealing with all that shit, Cody took a pretty good lead for game 4.
Shorten even off that.
I guess we're just not gonna have a functioning camera the rest of the day.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Game 5. Literally every set we've commentated so far, Stu.
They're just showing off for us at this point, man.
Hey, sometimes, bro, when the games go to game 5, we don't really even need to be commentating. That's when the gameplay just speaks for itself, you know?
Yeah. There'll only be at least one of you that's saying, focus on the game.
Sounds so stressed out. It's just annoying to have your camera just not work for
We
some
love all
reason.
you, though.
Yeah, shout out to everybody watching, listening, you know? We appreciate everybody taking
It's not the biggest deal in the world. I'm
Enjoy
just
this good
a little
manly with us,
puzzled.
You know? Love to have you here.
Either way, for those of you watching on YouTube,
Okay.
He said I want to win on the run back, and we're not going back.
if you drop a like on the stream, it does help out a lot. If you haven't already.
What's the word? Are we going back? All right.
Okay, we're
New
going
York.
back.
New York.
Yep.
That's all.
New York.
Maybe if we get lucky, we can hit 50 likes on the YouTube stream before Ultimate starts.
In the skyline.
Need me a
I
chopped
see
cheese.
I need me a chop. I see the bodega cat on the left platform.
Just chilling, just hanging out there.
Right?
Yeah, if Aklo wins this, we're getting Lincoln Grand Finals.
Battlefield. I mean, I think it's pretty cool because I mean they've been going. I feel like the last 2-3 games.
Yeah.
Why not?
Great shot.
And then, especially in a ditto.
Good
at this
opening.
point, it's just a preference thing anyway. Oh, dude.
So there were two things there.
Holy.
Down on the up tilt.
Okay, that F smash was sick. Not gonna lie.
FBI up, and then the recognition to grab after that. It's just like, dog, what are you doing?
Yeah, how do you know? How do you know to do that so fast? Yeah. Right? They reacted that faster than you could explain it.
Yeah.
And you explained it pretty quick.
Yeah, that was
right. Right?
Some of these interactions, man.
Up smash, there we go. Dash attack, up smash. That's the tried and true. You know?
I can't believe he just did it. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Missed the dash.
Oh.
Okay.
Full commit. Gets out there. Oh, sets up top.
Okay.
Back airs.
Yo, Aklo, what's on the menu, bro?
Oh, trying to add shield.
Add a shield.
Wave
okay.
shot, too, because he kind of came out of it.
Gotta get this edge guard.
Okay.
Side B. No, up B. Wow, okay.
That
Cody with the red shine. Okay.
That shield angle.
Holy shit, Aklo.
So he's able to get that back air out.
Okay.
Set up.
Let's see.
Today's the day.
This will be the first time in 2 years almost for Aklo to take this if he wants it. But
Thank you, YouTube viewers, for helping us hit 50 likes, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Oh my God.
Thank you guys so much.
Don't matter. What?
I really appreciate it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead. You're not coming back from that.
break your ankles.
Right?
Man. I mean, just
Say, which way am I going?
committing to the full hop as if you're going to throw the aerial out early and then just jumping, fast falling down and jumping back up with the back air is immaculate.
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh.
Nice drill. Okay, shine again.
Uh-oh.
Up air. Up smash. Missed up smash. Was too early. Oh.
Cody mashed out? Oh, shit.
Right? Yo, such a good move, bro.
It really is.
Oh,
Okay.
yo, CC shall set you free. Yo, Cody out here sharking. Back air again, yep. See, this is why side B in this era is so hard to me because it's tough, man. You can always get clipped. But
Aklo is one stock. Oh my fucking god.
Game time. Like, that's the third
Really?
time it's been like the last hour.
It had to be this way.
Right?
Aklo's controller knew. We
Okay,
knew.
okay.
Cody Schwab.
Oh, Cody Schwab.
He caught the run.
Okay. Yo. Oh, he's cooking.
Oh.
Relax. Oh, my. Aklo trying to get out the corner. Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
Wait.
But he goes for the up tilt instead. He gets a slide off.
Ooh.
Aklo's just back in center.
One more. Oh, wait. Down smash. And Cody Schwab.
Bruh.
He has two close calls.
Aklo out at a very respectable third
He
place.
almost got fourth. Got one net. Almost got third. One net. But here we are.
Dude, Aklo.
Classic.
God, that's such a tragic ending.
Man, yo, you got to give it up to Aklo, though, you know.
Zain kind of...
That was so impressive. I mean,
Zain kind of body bagged Cody earlier. Y'all think he's going to do it again?
No, that was crazy, man. That was some good melee. Aklo, man, I think it's only up for Aklo.
The classic Cody Schwab versus Zain.
Keep grinding.
They're pretty much always banger
He's
sets,
gonna
yeah.
win one of these eventually if he keeps working.
I mean, third at this. I think he got third at Warehouse Wars too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only really losing to Zain and Cody.
He's like losing to like Zain, Cody, J-Mook, Mango. Like that's it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like he's beating everybody else. I don't know. I really think it's only up for Aklo. Aklo looking like a top 5 player, like you said. So
That's crazy.
it's gonna be
Oh, Junebug did go to Riptide, but just to do commentary.
I'm hyped, man.
I mean,
Like, Junebug was actually commentating the first half of top 8.
Got that again.
Yeah, I was curious.
A Lincoln
too.
Grand Finals is a little more emphatic than the Lincoln Winners Finals.
I agree. I agree for sure. It hits different, but
It does. It does.
the big dog out here, big dogging.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Controller and pillow in hand.
I don't know.
You know.
Guess they just wanted to just do commentary for
This is
once.
big for Zain because, you know, I feel like he hasn't won a tournament.
And just
over
chill
Cody.
this weekend.
And usually what happens when Zain has been winning these tournaments a lot of times, Cody and Amsa tend to be Amsa's either not here or he loses to someone else and then Zain beats that person. Same with Cody and I feel like it would be
Yeah, no Lincoln Grand Finals this time.
Really showed all.
Weird Lincoln top 3, though. That's kind of cool.
That's very telling.
I think losing Mango here, unfortunately, you know, a lot of people always they draw the big mouse ears on it. They call it Mickey.
I think
I think this is very real.
yeah, for sure. And like Mango Amsa not being here definitely changes the the routes for both of these players because Mango has the upper hand over Cody.
Yeah.
Arms has the upper hand over Zain.
Yeah.
So it's just like with them out the picture, it's like it's these two. You know,
I mean, you've seen the graph where it's like, here's Zane's results. When
Link
he
needs a
doesn't,
major win. I think Aklo can do it.
He doesn't. And when he doesn't,
He got really close today. I mean, he had game 5 sets with Zain, game 5 with Cody.
it's kind of insane.
yeah. So
He only lost to the
good for both
first and
players.
second place at this event.
They
Like,
still Cody won
we don't
the
know which one's which yet, but
They should.
he only lost to 1 and 2
These two have only
in
played
game 5
this
sets.
whole year, including one today.
Today.
This is their
It's
third
extremely
set.
doable.
Battle of BC, you said, right?
Yeah, Battle BC6 where Cody 3-0 sweat. So it's been 3-0s, 3-0s, and grand finals. So it's a TBD.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is their fourth set of the year. It's 2-1 Cody.
Only the third.
Oh no, third
only
set of the
third.
year. So it was
It was 3-1 Zain in winter semi
earlier. Yeah.
earlier today with a very dominant FD game to finish it out.
So the set count total this year is
it's 1-1.
one.
All right.
Okay, one.
Here we go.
So this is a potential tie.
This is the last set potentially of the entire tournament.
Volatile year than Zain.
Who y'all got? You think Cody's gonna make the long run, or is Zayn cleaning this shit up?
At all.
Damn.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay, Zain. Okay. Mark Fox tried a true melee. You know, I mean, hey,
I love the FOD start that has really just found its way into the modern meta. Up smash.
dude, I
Damn.
feel like this.
Nice call out on the
This
drift.
matchup goes up there with like, what are like some heavily debated topics throughout?
Falco Sheik.
Yeah, like
Marth
Falco
Falcon.
Sheik, yeah, Marth Falcon,
Yeah.
you know, should wobbling be banned or not?
Yeah. The discourse crops
You
up.
know, there's always the discourse of what character win, which character is the best between these two also.
Oh, I like that
It's also a
counter.
heavily debated tie. A lot of people think
Uh-oh.
Marth's the best. A lot of people think Fox is the best.
That recovery is so
Falcon
nice.
Dreams though, good start.
Yeah, he just baits out the.
Parties on Zain though.
Oh my god!
Yo, Zain fumbling.
What? What a blunder!
Shout out to Phil. He used to always say that. Bars up tilt. But yeah, he's big dead. Okay. Cody, this would be. Will this add to another loser's run if he wins this event?
I think it'd be pretty huge for the legacy. I mean, it's not nearly
Yeah.
as deep as
Like the big house
big house
ones or
runs.
the what's the egg dog one?
Yeah.
But it's still up there. And then Zain, I think.
Up air chain? Oh,
This is gonna
he got
be
caught on the. He got snagged on the platform.
number one race.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure you could have gotten another one.
Dirty.
Bruh.
I think Cody winning helps Mango's case.
Yeah.
I think Zain winning helps Amsa's case.
Yeah.
Not that like Amsa, I don't think Amsa would necessarily be considered number one, but I definitely think
It boosts him a bit.
yeah, boost him a bit for sure.
Reverse.
Oh,
No?
oh, okay. Ooh.
I like that. Nice edge cancel combo. That should be death. Yeah.
I think who wins this would be the leader in the number one race, right?
Absolutely.
Or no?
I think Zayn has the best case for it currently.
I mean, Cody won last
Cody
week.
won
so-
last week,
but he didn't play Zayn.
no.
So
I think having a more consistent year right now helps too.
yeah.
But like for this half of the year, this is going to be a big defining point. We still have wavelength. We still have.
Cody messed
We
up.
still have battle.
We got don't
Well,
uh,
game one's in.
Plat fight. If people end up going to
that
that,
plat fight. I don't know if either
2 games away from cleaning this up.
happening.
that's happening.
So there's a lot.
Yeah, I guess Cody was trying to go for like an extremely slight angle, but it was a little too slight, so it just didn't come out at all.
We got 4 months left.
Yeah, just about 3 months. Okay.
All right.
Overshoot that shine, but not get much off of it.
Okay. Going to stadium.
Yeah.
Interesting counter picking Marth here. I feel like Marth like the stairs. But I guess with transformations, it adds a whole new
No,
element.
really good reaction from Zayn.
Dang, Zayn with the snaps. Dude,
Yeah, Cody was just trying to ledge guard him there, but
good Marth.
you had to do that or you die.
Man. They'll just fall tumbling.
Yeah, especially when you're close.
Good
to ledge
conversion.
Like that, you got to be dead set for it. Okay, I love the up tilt there.
And these two are just so good at this matchup. And good versus each other, too. They really understand how to play against each other. Okay.
I'm surprised that down tilt whiffed there. Looks like it would have connected.
Maybe a Cadorn set somewhere.
Oh, Redemption Rumble.
Holy shit, nice.
That might have been it.
That might have been it.
Dang.
It's been a while.
I can't. When's the last time Zayn lost to a Fox that wasn't Cody?
That's a deeper question, I feel like.
Mango, maybe?
Yeah, maybe Mango Fox?
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
These
Leffen's Sheik has been doing the work lately.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
That's
okay,
a weird
that's
platform for
yeah.
Mark to deal with. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Like, you have to really...
It's like shorter than normal. It's almost like, reminds me of like an FOD platform, low-key.
I think that's why Cody probably teched in place, too. Is it's
Uh-oh.
Oh, he should be dead here.
Dude,
Yeah.
he's been
That's
using...
Bruh.
That first up air hitbox...
That spacing was perfect. I didn't think he'd be able to get up B, like the reverse up B hitbox from that spot.
That was a hard up B to get to, especially on stadium because you can't really see. Nice tech, but the force. I love that Cody's been adding forward smash in the mix. It's good forward smash.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, you're dead there. You can't really stop that from happening.
You just get to rip that.
Yeah. You just spam it, literally. Tech chase. Okay. Oh, okay. Quick ended it. Okay.
Cody kind of showed that he knew the appropriate...
Down there. Yes, sir.
Nice.
All right, Zayn.
One stock away.
He knew the appropriate counterplay for the slide off on up tilt. You know, you have to go to the opposite side. And Cody, I think after that first instance, Zayn was like, nah.
Holy shit. He almost died.
It's a clutch edge dive. Air dodge.
Oh, your crush.
Down there, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I like that up tilt. Oh, my goodness. All right.
It's too early to go for the DI mix up off back throw or forward throw and F smash, but
Ooh, nice dash attack. Oh, it's too far.
yeah, there's just been a couple miscues, I feel like, on Cody's end of the punish game and the neutral. And Zayn is just playing a very, like, steadfast.
Ooh, yeah,
That's
like,
what I'm talking about.
You should be dead here.
Yeah.
Nice. One game away from taking Riptide is Zayn.
Hey, Zayn.
Ultimate top 8 is scheduled to start at 6, so
As long as Cody
if Zayn cleans this up quickly, we're going to have like a 20 or 25 minute break.
I'd say so. I think really it's going to come down to how is he going to deal with Zayn just kind of doing a lot of standing place aerial. Like,
If that happens, I'm probably just going to go eat something and then
piecemeal. He'll give a little bit up.
y'all should probably do the same.
Where he can get Cody to come in.
Ooh, okay.
The fair there I like. I like that a lot. If he'd got more up, it would have been nice. But yo, this Ohio crowd's not actually bad at drinking.
Unless
Yeah, no, so
Cody makes a comeback.
Toronto, they have the
Cody's definitely capable.
They just all applaud.
So when people start, everyone just
Already ate, but you're going to walk your dog? No, that's fair.
They actually hit
It's
the rhythm
so
kind of nice.
hilarious.
I was impressed.
Yeah, no, yeah, they are.
Oh my god.
Almost got
Cody almost got out there.
Ooh. Is he dead? No.
It's gonna be a little bit of work. We got
Yeah.
one more. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he can't do that jump.
Yeah.
That jump fair is always not good.
Yeah. Shouts to KJH for charting out all the Marth Killer 2.0, 3.0 stuff.
Yep. Shout out to Kalini the God. So Dreamland, I mean, you can't go wrong with Dreamland. Good stage. Zayn is so good here, bro.
I think just having space for him is. He just keeps Cody out so well from, like Cody. I remember very specifically. I think
That grab read is so
LCS
good.
5, we were commentating and soon say jumps.
I like the slight DI to bounce off the platform too and be immediately actionable. That's such a neat little thing you can do in Melee as a defensive mechanic.
Sees red and just jumps on you.
For as much as people talk about this game being like hyper aggro offense or whatever, I love how robust and varied the defensive mechanics are.
Ooh, making that chill.
He was.
You really do have so many options in so many different stages of the game.
Oh, I thought Shine was coming. Okay. Zayn. Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
That's a really rough spot.
Now he does that whole setup to just
There, he gets ledge anyway, and then he
to make it look like he's going for the high edge guard and then surprise take ledge.
Okay.
Yeah, Cody was just reacting to that positioning because it telegraphs that you're
That's
gonna
kinda why we
go
saw
high.
Xbox, you know, adapting with the down throws. I think just the forward throw tech chase.
Yeah, make it look like you're gonna cover high. Surprise! And then ledge guard.
Faster per
It's
se.
so good.
Might be a better angle than trying to deal with Cody's defense there.
100%.
So it led to that stock ending for Zayn.
Okay.
All right, working off flat.
Zayn. Ooh, side beat. Oh, your up B is nice.
That was
up
the
B, that angle's
slightest.
crazy.
Yeah, that was the slightest of
I'm like, yo,
angles.
I don't even think he could have got there in time to try to edge guard that.
I think that was just like straight away would have gotten to the ledge.
Try
I
to
think.
shield.
but
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cody
it
needs
still
this
would've longer.
desperately.
Wouldn't have had the full like snap to ledge.
Oh, Cody, wait. Got some of the best recoveries, man. His up Bs are like phenomenal.
Zain looks unbeatable.
Okay.
Nice.
He kind of does outside of like.
I think after
There's like a few people who are really hard for him, like Amsa.
Austin and I still keep in touch.
But when he plays basically everyone else, he wins pretty consistently.
Like, Tilt is comparably like better.
Yeah, if he figures out Amsa anytime soon,
And it's faster.
It's faster.
Yeah.
it might just be Jover for everyone.
It's pretty hard.
Oh, this might be it, bro.
This could be the
Yep.
tournament.
GG, shake my hand.
No, wait.
Wait.
We get one.
Oh, there goes that. Yeah.
Okay, that was nice.
He knew. He knew.
That down smash with the perfect tipper?
That's the same special. He had to ask the salsa. He's like, yo, lean a little bit too big.
That
All right,
reverse fair.
That was so
that
nice.
was godlike. Insane. Is your Riptide 2024 champion?
Moist Moggles.
Yep.
Moggles.
Yeah.
Well played.
The
Moist moguls.
That's a tough one.
He's
That's a
so
good one.
sick.
Yeah, right.
All right, there you go.
Let's get it, Zain.
the
Man,
medal.
congratulations. This
Get
is
the
such a
trophy.
different
What happened?
brands than last year. Last year
Zain 3-0'd.
was game 5.
It was clean.
10 last time.
Dude, he did a reverse forward air to tipper down smash to clean this tournament up.
He kinda just got Cody up out of here, man.
That shit
Like,
was
every
nice.
set we had prior to that grand.
Reverse weak fair to
Game
tipper
5
down
last stock,
smash.
Game 5 last stock. Game 5 last stock. And he just
Just kind of packed
GG's.
It was looking competitive in some parts. Cody was making a lot of good decisions, but I feel like Zain, he just looked impossible to get in on.
yeah, Zain looked ready. He looked ready. He was like, look.
You literally muted right before the stream to listen to a song you were looking for, and you come back and Zayn standing up.
I mean, I
That
think
is kind of funny, to be honest.
I think Zain got the #1 spot right now.
Number 1 on the summer ranking.
Yeah.
Number 1 right now. I'd
Yeah,
say.
I would say so. I mean, after that win, I mean, granted, Mango and Officer weren't here, and I think that changes everything. You know,
I
if
think so.
they
I
were
mean,
here. But
you can call it Mickey Mouse. You can call it what you want.
nah, I don't think it's
but
he beat Cody twice.
He beat Cody twice.
He beat
No,
Cody
that was
twice.
so cool,
I
though.
don't know who's really beat Cody twice like that. Mango.
There you go.
That's it.
Yeah.
But then he be losing to Zayn, so
Yeah.
it's like I don't know. I think right now, I say Zayn.
Big Dog got his bone.
Well.
That's all it is, man.
Ultimate top 8 time.
Mango somewhere.
Yeah.
It's scheduled to start at 6,
Lost them
Yeah,
right
you can
now.
argue. Both.
and there's no way on earth they're going to start early because
Yeah.
that would punish people
Yeah.
who actually, you know, show up when they're
No,
supposed
yeah,
to
yeah.
based on the schedule.
In the-
So we've got like a 25-minute break, guys.
Mango did get the back-to-backs.
I'm going to have a quick meal,
3 of them right now. I'd say
go get some caffeine,
just top 3
They are.
right now.
and I'll see y'all in
That's 3 people.
about 20 minutes, okay?
Got a
So
little bit more work to enter the conversation.
go eat yourselves
I
or
think, well,
do something, I
no
don't know.
conversation with them 3 is
I'll see y'all back
complicated,
very
because I
soon.
Because Mango,
I don't think
it's
you can really
Mango.
count Mango
Yeah.
at this point. It's just
Yeah.
he's just got way more history than the
That's true.
Cody and
That's
Zayn.
true.
But I mean, you know, as we keep playing, I agree with you. Cody and Zayn are just each tournament they're getting further in that conversation. I think them 2 in particular.
The fact that Mango
you
can
can't
hang
deny it.
still is just crazy.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know. Mango, Hungrybox too.
Yeah.
Like both
Dude,
of them.
if
like,
H-Box
You know?
playing on a backup is just so crazy. And I think we're broadcast out to the crowd. What's up,
yo,
everybody?
what's up, crowd? Hello, Ohio. Thank you all for here watching and enjoying this event with us. We appreciate everybody out here. Thank you guys taking your time.
You want to talk to the big dog?
Sure.
All right. I'll get out of here, folks. Thank you for having me on top 4.
Let's go,
It's been very
Stu.
fun.
Legend, man.
Love you, bro.
Yep, love you too, man.
All right. I'll catch y'all around.
Shout out to Stu, man. Follow Stu. I don't know where. He don't got a Twitter. What's up, big dog? What's up, man? Feel like this is starting to be a routine, man. You know, what's going on, man? How you feeling right now?
I feel amazing. I played a really good melee in grand finals.
Yeah?
And that's what I've been wanting to do. Not just like playing nervous or like just trying to only go for the win by any means possible. I just play comfortable.
Right.
And I'm glad I ended it like that too.
Why do you think this time was different compared to the other times?
I think taking a break, going on vacation and stuff, helped me reset a lot. Egg Dog was rough. But that was kind of like a reacclimation for me to get back into competing. And I think the break I took was actually good. And I've been studying Cody so much.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
Yeah, I mean, him in particular, it's like, I think with you two, it's past like a Fox Mark thing. It's more just like, he just knows a lot of the things to punish you, your habits and
Dude,
stuff
there's
like that.
so much stuff that happened between both sets that's like very specific me versus him matchup. Not Mark Fox, yeah.
Right. That's dope, man. I mean, so with the break, after you got off the break, did you practice a lot, or did you just jump right into Egg Dog and just competed?
No, I practiced.
Okay.
I practiced for Yoshi too, and I'm still.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm still
I did
pissed.
tell you
Someone
earlier.
fly opposite hat right now.
I was like, yo, you got to tighten up on that. 'Cause that's
You were telling me.
it was hurt. It's hurting. It's hurting the case right now. I think without the opposite situation.
Yeah, but
you know,
someone fly him out. I'll pay for his flight. I
go
swear
to
to God.
Japan, bro. I think that'd be lit.
I should.
You should.
I've never been either.
Yeah, I think that'd be lit.
Yeah,
I think they'd really like that.
He is my favorite competitor, like one of my favorite competitors.
Yeah,
just because never
He's dope.
complains. He's playing Yoshi. He whoops my ass,
He
and
flies all the way from
I can't even
Japan
say
every
anything.
time.
I'm like, is he jet lagged?
You're right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think y'all should do the one courtesy for Opsa and like
Fly Japan.
everybody just like the top 10. Y'all all go to Japan.
Yeah.
Watch. I don't know if you watch this. I don't know what time it is there, but you know, like
I have no idea.
do Opsa solid. Man, I be feeling bad for him. I be seeing him sleep. I'm like, damn, man, he does this every time.
I don't feel bad for him.
Like I gotta get these wins, man.
I hope he's.
But from here on, like, what's the game plan for you, man? I don't know if you want to give us, don't want to spoil everything.
Yeah, I need to tighten up the weird matchups because the Link was a scare.
Yeah, Aklo was.
I was never nervous though because I was down 2-0 and
Yeah.
I just kept telling myself, it's Link. Like this is a gift. Like this is winners finals and it's a gift.
That's
and I think that was
I like
a good
that
mentality.
perspective.
Yeah. Even though it's still close, but I keep saying it. I wish he would go Fox just because obviously he has a better shot with Link, right?
Yeah.
I'm not like.
You're thinking about the long game, like you think it like. It probably hurts his chances even more because he's not playing that matchup.
I think he can cheese a win off me, like evidently, right?
Right.
But yeah, I just I think his Fox is good. I mean, he cooked. He cooked this weekend, and I would have liked to play his Fox too.
Yeah, that, and I think the more y'all do that, you're just gonna get used to it.
I need to practice that match because I'm like tech chasing him, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah, you weren't. I was calling that out. I was like, dude, you want like he would no tech. And
I got so many grabs.
You just wouldn't do anything.
Oh,
I'm like,
I suck at it.
Jab, reset. But then once you play Cody, it was just like,
on it,
I was like, what? Well, yeah. That's a weird matchup, man. I don't even know if you. I mean, there's links out there. I know Honey Bear plays. Really well,
he asked me to warm up. But usually I just like warm up versus the CPU. So
right.
I mean, maybe I should have warmed up with him. I don't know. That was close.
Yeah, I mean, it's some close calls, but you still seem like, despite not really knowing it, your floor is so good now that like it's really hard to like throw you off guard or something like that.
Yeah.
Aklo is sick. Aklo's getting to that point where I feel like he's like in that, he might win a major given the right bracket.
When he's playing hot, I'm just like, he looks like a top player.
Nah, for sure, 100%. So from here on out, what's Zain? Where are you going to? What's the next events if anybody wants to get their run back for a
Oh man, October's busy.
It is busy. You ain't lying.
I'm thinking about. Actually, I don't know if I can even mention this. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah,
October, I'm doing Wavelengths.
Okay. That's in Boston,
Massachusetts,
right?
Yeah. I think it's around Boston. I think Mango, J-Mook are going.
Okay. When is that?
October 7th. I don't know. I need to like have a calendar.
Yeah,
or
there's so
something.
many events.
And then, what else is October? I'm doing.
Genesis Black. I don't know if you're going to that.
I don't think I'm going to that. I'm doing the Nouns thing.
Yeah.
And then Function. Function might be a Roy angle. Just because I like going to that venue. And
the Brooklyn, got some memories of third row.
And then Miami is beginning of November, and then Dome Park.
Yeah,
and
Dome Park's big.
I feel like I'm missing some stuff too. So.
Yeah, I feel like if there's a tournament you want to close out on, it's Dome Park, bro. Like,
oh yeah,
you gotta. That's the one.
There's already like 800 entrants or something. It might be more now. But
yeah, I heard they. Speaking of that, I think they wanted to mention that to us. I don't know if we're allowed to say it, but they like. I think they're raising the cap. So people can enter because they capped in like 2 minutes. Like
that's crazy.
Yeah, it was wild. So yeah, man. I mean, what's in between these tournaments and events? What are you gonna do? Just keep practicing on stream?
I just got an office, so
really,
for my stream.
You got it like that, Zain?
I do got it like
Dang.
that. No, I got an office.
I'm telling y'all, man. Look, man. When you're a top player, bro, some of these checks be hitting, man. You got the office?
I want to start doing like different kind of streams that are not just like gameplay oriented.
Right.
And it's like a good space, really good internet, and I want to like be able to change the
do
set
some
of the
content.
offense,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I just want to make it whatever space I want it to be, depending on the segment that I do. I think I've
Okay.
gotten a lot better at streaming through, like, playing Ultimate and stuff.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
I be
that arc.
I be
but-
seeing your clips. I think people find you very humorous.
I hope so.
Yeah, you know, you seem like a pretty low-key guy in general, but you got a funny side to you, and I think it's really shown throughout the years.
I appreciate
'Cause
that.
you used to just be like, all right, I'm here.
I was all here. I was
Straight business. I don't care about.
I missed
yeah,
that.
but now you're down to clown. You just
Yeah.
you're always cracking jokes, so it's good to see.
But yeah, that's the plan. Gonna be streaming so much.
Let's get
I'm gonna be in Michigan for a bit.
Okay.
Just chilling with my girlfriend.
That's always
Shout out to
good.
Caitlin.
Let's go.
She's right here.
Let's go. Shout out to Kelly. She covered for me
supported me.
commentary. I was
Oh yeah,
down
she
bad.
commentated.
Yeah, I was down bad.
I listened.
I
It was good.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's awesome, man. So, I guess, you know, congratulations to you again.
Thank you, man.
You know, I'm always happy to see you. I'm a huge Zain fan. I love this dude. He's amazing. Good dude, great player, all that stuff, man. But I think, I don't know what else to ask you, really.
That's
Guess
it.
we just wrap it up.
Yep.
But again, congratulations to you, Zain.
Thank
Follow
you.
Zain at Zain Nagmi.
Yeah.
Did I say it right?
You said it right too.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all already follow him, so you know what time it is. But yeah, thank you guys all for watching. Riptide 2024 Super Smash Bros. Melee. Is Ultimate up next?
I think it is.
Ultimate is up
Yeah.
next, so if you guys want to watch that, stay tuned. Otherwise, thank you for all the Melee watchers. We love you guys. You guys have a great day.
Peace.
Peace. Much love, everybody.
Oh, he used Windbox and it just went zoop. No! 1% stuck in the corner now is J-Job. Wilds tries to land and catch the shield. Doesn't work out though, and
That's
another
the shield break.
Oh,
That's gonna be the death.
way to
I've been having these recurring dreams. A man's face. A place from a distant memory. I think something important is going to happen there. I need to know what's calling to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
No. It's okay. I'm here to follow my dreams.
Yeah, I'm glad you're so excited for the tournament, but I need you to move your car.
Why?
Because this is Don't Park on the Grass.
Avast, friend! Rest a spell! Have you ever heard of the Polakai Islands? They all share the same legend. The gods were warring all over Ether, savvy? The goddess Marinus fled to escape the fighting. Alone she cried, shedding all her burdens. Her anger, her sorrow, and even her joy. Nay, that tear of joy, legend says it went astray, and I hear it's wandered all the way to Merchant Port.
Yeah, should be starting in about 5 minutes now. We're back, we're back. Thank you, Joppy PR, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we shouldn't have to wait too long at this point, guys. Fuck it. I've got a minute. I'm gonna see if I can troubleshoot my camera some more. Is Hero broken a character or not? Because we don't usually see Hero in top 8. I mean, I think he's good, but there's just a lot of good characters in Ultimate, you know? This game has like what, like 80 goddamn characters or something? It's a lot. Yeah, still no webcam. I don't understand why my camera is being stupid today, but whatever. I'm pretty sure the only way it would be fixed would be if I just straight up restarted the entire stream, and fuck that. Nope. So, we're just not gonna do that. Not at all. Nope. I had to restart my my stream on YouTube earlier, and it absolutely murdered it in the algorithm. Absolutely obliterated it. I don't want to do that for YouTube again and then Twitch on top of that. Having to restart streams is awful for your numbers. Yeah, I did try replugging it after restarting it. Unfortunately, that didn't work either, but what is fortunate is after that break we had, y'all notice anything? We are 1 minute away from 6 p.m., which is when everything's scheduled to start for Ultimate. 1 minute left, guys. That's it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've just accepted that the camera is just not going to be here the rest of the day, but it's fine. Here it is.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Riptide 2024 Top 8 here in Sandusky, Ohio, at the beautiful Kalahari Water Park and Resort.
Do I think Riddles will win? Speaking of which,
joined us this weekend to stake their claim at gold. Great storylines, fantastic players, and exciting matches have all come.
No, I don't think he'll win, but I mean, who knows, right?
Only 8 remain, and one one championship spot available. I cannot explain to you how excited I am to bring you the rest of the action tonight.
Low-key, high-key, Beast Mode Paul has a really solid chance of winning.
I am super honored to be back
Truly
for 3
am.
years in a row to do at least the first half of this top 8 before we pass it on over to TK and Rod to follow up. But like we have been talking about, 1,000 entrants, basically 5 countries represented in this P tier top 8.
So sick, and also sick. I know we're going out to the crowd right now. How are we feeling, baby? Come on, you can give me more than that. You can give me more than that. Come on.
So much louder than that. There we go.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. And we already have.
Damn, they quiet.
Down at the setup. Well,
That's a shame.
Players at the setup already.
Sonics did this to me yesterday, I believe.
P tier is the highest tier, yeah.
Oh, there he is. All right, not too far away from the chair on this one. Script, run it down for me. Sonic, Shadic, losers. Actually.
Basically, this is about as stacked as Ultimate Tournaments get.
Players seeded very highly this tournament. Shadic, the 5th seed. Sonics, the 1 seed. Faced off a couple of times previously. Currently 2-5 in the favor of Sonics. They have played most recently at Supernova, but something I'd like to call attention to is they played 4 sets at the Lumi Invitational where they split 2-2. So it's not uncommon to see Shadic take this one, but it's going to be an uphill battle if recent memory provides any sort of indication.
Yeah, Leo is not here, sadly, unfortunately. I think he's in Japan right now, along with Meister and like a handful of others.
But we'll get up to winners a little bit later. I'm super excited to see this one because I feel like this has been.
I think Endrick's over there too.
Right? Had just an amazing start, has been getting wins left.
Yeah, there's like a handful of the top Mexican players. They all went to Japan together.
Let's talk about the runs to get to this point, though. You alluded to it earlier, Lyric. Shadic losing to Beast Mode Paul in a 3-1 fashion, but then going on an absolute tear, beating Light and beating Onan. And Sonic's no slouch in the run either, losing to Shuton 3-1, then beating Snow and Riddles in some crazy sets earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. Getting loaded.
Either way, wonder why Spargo didn't go.
The energy is only building in this
I don't
one.
know.
I just want to give a quick shout out.
It's hard to say.
Here, but shout outs to Shadic.
But yeah, our total top 8 matchups, crazy that this is losers, is Shuton versus Beast Mode Paul, Syrup versus Spargo, and those are our 2 winners matches. And in losers, of course, what you just saw, Sonic's Shadic. And after this, we're going to have Zomba Riddles.
He is so disciplined in the way he plays. His punishes are so crazy. I'm excited to see how this one is going to go, Script.
Previous tournament runs from these 2 players, they both showed up to get on my level X, where Sonics had a 2nd place finish, Shadic dropping at a 13th, but then a 7th place finish at low tide for Shadic, and 2nd at level up Expo for Sonics. Sonics been doing so well, been really hard to get across the finish line here, looking to change the narrative here today.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's kind of been what the storyline is around Sonics this entire time, right? Kind of like that 2nd place king, and we want to see him take the golds, but there are 7 other players that want this just as bad as he does. But it
only threat to Riddles is Sonics. Spargo isn't like a super demon.
No surprises there as we are going to.
Yeah, I think he could realistically beat literally everyone in this tournament, although Sonics is definitely his hardest opponent.
That's a lot better, Script.
That's what I like to hear. Lumi rank 3 versus Lumi rank 7. We got a top 10.
At least on paper, anyway. Like, who knows? Maybe someone else is gonna surprise us today and like go crazy, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Riddles Sonics was pretty close yesterday. I think it's usually less close than that, but.
It's not my turn yet. Let me just back off. But here comes Sonics trying to find a way back in, but still another player that's disciplined.
Pressing the advantage already here. Both these players are going crazy off stage. Shadic seems to want to take the problem immediately to Sonics, but Sonic says you cannot handle what I can put forward.
That's the thing about the Fire Emblem characters too, Script, is that sometimes their recoveries are linear, and it's easy for Sonic, especially to kind of get into position and punish accordingly.
Uh-oh.
He's going to come out here. Sonic's going to have to take a
Can I turn up the gameplay a little bit? Sure.
Still so much control in this, even stop 1.
And all of this control came from a blessing. Shadic had to get back on stage. We find ourselves in the corner once again, but a lot of respect being given early.
Yeah, still, right? I mean, that's the thing. Every single moment of this game number 1 counts towards their adaptation. The pin, double pin.
Nice.
Not be enough just yet, but what a call out to the mental.
Give me this Nair. Great short hop over here. So there's a lot of stuff to just stuff out any of these quick approaches. A lot of preemptive options coming up from Shadic already. I like the idea. Spring not going to interact with the recovery the way Sonics would have wanted.
Yeah, still just
damn, what a call out.
More time. Here's Shadic finding the
So
nair.
what's he
and
gonna
now
go for
Sonic's
here?
Just gonna go for the reset here. Once more, just playing patient is the name of the game for both players, right? But falling off there.
Damn, punish the jab?
Shadic on the board here for a stop.
All right. I see you, Shadic.
Crazy reach there. So many of these sword characters can do a lot with that short hop falling up there. Shadic able to cash in for it, spacing out a ton. These nairs and these backers are the name of the game in the corner. Not going to find the reverse hit.
Yeah, still though, pretty good extra credit. Every hit at this point does count. Loving the way that Shadic's just going for this nair to stop all this momentum.
Yes. Sonic's obviously won.
Yeah, as much extra credit as he can get it, the better.
Here, you see the hold in to get the forward air full hit. I like it. Edge guard situation once again. Jump it, spot dodge.
You know what? I like the passive get up from Shadic there too. It's going to show that we can't adapt too easily to the way that
Nice.
Shadic is playing here. Sonic's though still just trying to find a way in. I love the forward air to the pin. It's not going to be enough just yet.
I really like the combo recognition there from Shadic, because normally you wouldn't go for forward air to pin there, but he just knew based on that position how close he's going to be able to get, and the way that Sonics is going to preemptively DI that he wouldn't be able to get anything else. So he just cashed out early.
Now that Sonics is still just either trying to figure out the movement here or just trying to find the right point to get something started. And I think we're figuring it out, Script, right? We're trying to bait out this pin so we can go ahead and punish, but still the pin success rate on Shadic is so impressively high.
Forward air down here too though. Spark of momentum coming in. Drop down back air a little early. Back hit. Gonna find
I'm surprised they didn't kill.
Count to the blast zone. Air dodge gonna get us back. Both players much worse for wear after returning to stage, but we will find solid ground.
I love like the scramble on the ledge right there. Both players have so much control, right? We're seeing air dodges up and everything. Here comes Sonics though, finds the first forward air, but Shadic's really not giving him much to work with. Only giving him these 1-2 pieces. There's the back air though coming out from Sonics.
Holy shit, that back air almost got him.
Again, using the momentum of the pin to still propel himself back on stage.
So good, being really tricky, playing passive, playing aggressive off stage here too, but Sonic's gonna keep the rinse.
Holy fuck.
Fastball forward air gives Sonics the first meaningful lead of
That was such a good drop zone forward air.
Now it's kind of a heartbreaker here, but not going to be enough to find anything. Going for the F smash, not going to be able to find that either. So now Sonic's going to be able to reclaim the lead, and now we are going to see Sonic's take the tempo and put it back into his own hands.
Exactly where you want it to be if you are Sonics or a Sonic fan. My goodness, this chain is going to go forever. Homing attack going to work out in straight vertical.
Yeah, 37 extra credit. Game looking really good for Sonics.
But Sonics can just play away. This is what he's kind of known for at this point, right? And when he finds the combo in, right, it's never just a one piece. It's always just all this consistent string of damage, but still going for the F smash, unable to find anything. And now Shadic still stuck in this corner. Will be able to come out. We got to figure out and get some more damage, Script.
Yeah, Sonic's giving Shadic a lot of space to whiff here. Giving all of this room to make mistakes here. Sonic's not going to find the spring drop once again. Not happening all too often, but rolling right into the loving arms of Sonic. Back throw will seal out the 2-stock for our inaugural game here. Riptide 2024 top 8.
It goes to show once again, this is my favorite word to use when it comes to Sonics, and that is just straight up discipline, right? He rarely cracks under his own tempo, and it's really just about recognizing, you know what, I'm down, I'm going to be able to find a way back in, but still Shadic, who was so far ahead.
I'm slightly surprised Shadic died there. It's almost like he was just like, all right, we go next. We'll just DI into the blast zone.
Dropping back here, we're just not seeing the stocks, and that's what we need to see, Script.
The set play is going to be very interesting here too. Obviously, Shadic been so consistent in these defensive options. Can Sonics find the way through all of them? It seems like that is the case when it comes to the end of that first game. Ball currently in Shadic's court, has to do the counter pick and has to do the counter play going forward.
I like how both players kind of have their thing that they're doing in the middle of both games, right? Shadic's picking a song, Sonics is standing up, kind of like stretching it out. You know what? You got it, right?
It's a classic red versus blue matchup here too. It feels,
Nice.
matching up.
What happened to the camera?
But red and orange,
Nothing has changed since last time.
Red and orange are close enough together.
No, it's unpopular, but you've always really liked Corrin. Their movement just feels really clean to you, and they have the capability to be hype. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking any characters, to be honest.
Preemptive, obviously wanted to catch Sonics on a spin dash, a spin charge, anything that's a quick burst option going forward. I think you just kind of got to roll the dice at some point and just start.
Yeah, some characters are always inevitably going to be more or less popular. Just is what it is.
Into the zone. I feel like I was watching Shadic a lot this morning. I felt like it really wasn't like getting into a zone. A lot of like kind of facial expressions, right? Like not that like.
First time I mentioned this in a while, but if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't given a like to the stream yet, it does help out a lot. We're almost at 60 likes too. That's cool.
And not a sprint too. There is so
I think my goal is, if possible,
both of these competitors had to go.
if we could hit 100 likes by the end of Ultimate Top 8, that would be fucking amazing.
This time in between sets,
I don't know if that's gonna happen, but that'd be a sick goal.
Taking a quick moment, getting everything.
It's a way of helping the stream out that costs $0.
Like we talked about, the tournament endurance is something that you have to master over a long, long amount of time. Like we said, it's been a couple hours actually since both of these players have played in tournament. We've had a nice big break for that awesome Melee top 8, so we'll see what's going to happen jumping back into game number 2.
I mean, just a great point there too, Lyric. You have to take the time to get back warmed up to tournament speeds here too. That's why you kind of see some of the slower starts, but seems like we are breaking the mold here too.
Smash 4 Bayo made the game boring for so many people since top 8s were always multiple Bayos. Yeah, it'd be that way sometimes. Does it help to pop in on YouTube and like the stream? Yeah. It does help a lot.
These up tilts and these up airs are looking good, but we need to see all the
Basically, the more likes the stream has, the kinder the YouTube algorithm is to it, because you know how sometimes YouTube streams are like kind of hard to find, like they won't show up in discoverability very much. Each like helps it out a lot with that. Obviously, individual likes aren't going to do that much, but if you do enough of them over time, it does make a pretty big difference.
Like the landing with the nair once more, and now it's all up to Shadic here in this neutral. This is almost a mirror of what we saw in game number 1, but it's up to the adaptation here. But here comes
Only if it's no trouble, though. Yes. Damn. Sonic's tied that up immediately.
This is what he's known for, and that's why
no lead allowed.
Such a versatile character off the stage.
And that lead we had now evaporated. Sonic's laying it on thick here. Oh my goodness, the bait call out jump has been saved, but it will not save you from this Sonic's edge guard.
Jesus Christ.
Forward at you until you are dead.
Yeah, absolutely. And for a game that started out
perfection,
with so much potential in Shadic's like play, here comes Sonic's coming in with just perfect edge guards, right? No hesitation, no sweat, just understands this drop zone back air and coming up with literally every angle on Shadic's recovery there. Beautiful stuff from Sonic's, but Shadic definitely not out of this just yet. Here comes the pin, trying to get something started here, but Sonic's just too slippery.
Nice grab. Frame trap. Can you catch him?
Love the idea to catch the landing with it. Back here, just barely missing his mark.
Like the nair down, there's the up tilt.
If you're Shadic, you need to push this advantage state. Like so. All right, Shadic. You still got a chance here.
But now it's still so close on this game number 2. We're already down to 1 stock.
Stocks come cheap around here too. Percent coming in by the boatload. Ooh, a little bit of a reprieve here too. No damage done in quite some time, especially for these two speedy characters. Can really get in your face quick.
Okay, beautiful parry from Shadic, and that's gonna have to be one of the win conditions that we do here, right? What can we get out of parry and a punish that takes us all the way here? Still taking so much time. It's gonna be Shadic is the one to approach first. Finds 2 hits, finds a third, but here comes Sonics, finds the forward air.
This shit's super close.
But going to watch himself off stage at least for the moment here. But I love the way that Shadic for the moment there was putting a little bit of pressure there, right?
Yeah, went for the lingering nair to cover ledge. Just barely missed.
All these spins being canceled here too. Sonics does not want to do anything too telegraphed. Dash tag going to break through all of the zone. Pin barely helping us avoid that forward air.
So close here, but okay, preemptive spring not going to be it. Shadic unable to find the follow-up directly onto the platform here, but waits out. We'll be able to find an up air. It's getting closer and closer as Shadic is going to be able to start closing the gap in terms of percent.
Do not feel too comfortable in the air.
Oh shit.
Shadic can pull the trigger on that up B if you do start to get lazy. Sonics again in the advantage. So many mix-ups here. Nair back here. Not going to find his mark on the first hit, but the remix will find it. Sonics 2-0.
Yeah, he just got frame trapped there.
It feels like there is nowhere that Shadic can run safely. It feels like every option is wrong. Sonics has an answer for all of it, and it's just reading the movement and punishing accordingly. This is what I was talking about a little bit earlier with Corrin's recovery. Sure, yes, you can air dodge, right? But
Smash 4 Bayo is most of the top 8. Sometimes, yeah.
It is kind of the plight of Corrin as well, to that recovery. Once you get into that downward 45 off stage on either side, it is very telegraphed the way you want to get back. It can be a drift in, jump up, B.
And yeah, Brawl Meta Knight is the most broken Smash character in history, so it checks out that there'd be more Brawl Meta Knights in top 8s of Brawl events than any other character in any other Smash game.
Talking about playing the long game here. If Sonics
like easily.
win this set has to make the run all the way back to grand finals. You want to talk about a long run? There it is, but we're not counting Shadic out at all just yet. Okay.
If Sonic does get second again, I want him to specifically get second place to Beast Mode, Paul.
Venue, I will say, but honestly,
I think that timeline would be fucking crazy.
Potentially on his last game at Riptide, a very commendable top 8, but you know he wants to go further.
Especially up there too.
He might not be Georgia, but Florida is kind of close to Georgia.
Warmed up, ready to go. Sometimes you start sweating. You got to get the jersey going.
I appreciate how much time he's taking for himself. You know what I mean? This is his moment. If he feels ready, go on ahead. But if not, I'm going to take a quick second, just really breathe here.
Did Meta Knight have any counters? Nope.
Mentally taxing. He is so patient.
There's a reason he's the best Smash character of all time.
Players kind of love to do in Smash in general, and that's just run in, mash buttons, hold forward, right? So honestly, take a quick second to center yourself, get your game plan, get going.
Truly a countermeasure against everything all people want to do in this game. Sonics will stifle you. It really seems to be you need to be the better player on that very day to take down Sonics. Not going to be one to be getting cheese, not going to be knocked out some BS. We will have to take it the long way, and Shadic will have to take it the long way.
But I think my ideal timeline is Shuton loses to Beast Mode Paul.
Still though, once again, taking the time.
Spargo wins this.
Characters are going to get locked here. I wouldn't expect to see any characters.
Sonic's
Shadic at all.
Two specialists through and through. Both
what?
in the electric hand warmer.
Okay, never mind.
I like the update to the meta on that one.
Soon they're gonna have controller monitors.
Sonics would beat Syrup.
Hand warmers, and they'll be like,
Riddles would probably beat Zomba.
I did not mean to put that out into the world. Regardless, though, game number.
We have to go back. We have to go back. Shuton lose to Paul? I think it's gonna happen.
Figure out a way to keep this set going, and here we go. That's how we do it. Forward air into the pin. But we gotta take it a little bit further. But forward air
Shuton is a Japanese player fighting English hero.
It feels like Sonics is taking every
Good luck understanding what the spells are.
Not taking too much from the previous, because Shadic always comes off to a hot start in the previous 3 games we have seen.
Okay, so close here, not going to be able to find anything. The neutral now, there's the down tilt, and that's something I think I want to see out of Shadic a little bit more, because it seems like it's such a good combo move into practice.
I can tell you from experience, it is very hard to fight hero if you can't read the menu.
Much needed damage here to win back the fight. Beautiful parry, but unable to find the punish out of it. Going to try and recover as far as it takes to not get hit by that F smash.
Oh, the roll behind. Not going to find a grab. Just going for the spin in the corner. Shadic able to avoid all of that. Rapid jab going to do a ton of knockback here. What is our ledge option?
So close. You go either way, script, but still a very patient stock number 1 here in this game. And now it seems like Shadic going to try and recover a little bit higher, taking less time right below the ledge. And that has been, unfortunately, what has lost him these past 2 games. So I do not blame him for just trying to press the eject button immediately and get back to ledge.
If Shuton can read just fine, then he's really well positioned because
Sort of indication this is where Sonics really starts to make the money.
like Aegis does do really well against hero on paper, but I can't help but wonder how much of that advantage is just mitigated if you can't read, you know? Like when I went to Japan and I had to play Japanese hero players, that shit was a nightmare.
Still chipping at the ice sculpture. That is Shadic's first stock here, and basically has
The best I could do when I couldn't read the menu was just ask myself at any given moment, what spells am I most afraid of getting hit by, and then just try to preemptively be out of the way of those.
It feels like sometimes if you run in first and your opponent's ready for it, it's
And that sucks having to do that.
Recovering so much better in this game number 3, but you tried to take the creative route, and Sonics is going to cover it as fast as possible.
Oh my goodness, all the iframes on that going to get you through certain depth from that pin.
No.
Holding all of this extra credit as well to Sonics firmly in the driver's seat.
Yeah, absolutely. And you hate to see it if you're a Shadic fan, to see like that double back air, right? You can really feel that. And it does also a lot of damage here. Sonic's going to be able to find the aerial, and now Shadic doesn't really have a safe place to land here without somewhat of a threat of Sonics coming up and kind of throwing off the balance a little bit more.
And when having to land as the up air, not
It would be nice if
so many resources try to get back to the ground.
there was like a unique symbol for each spell, because then obviously... But I don't think Nintendo was thinking about international people playing each other in person, you know? I don't think they were thinking about international tournaments when they designed Hero.
Want to catch there too. Smart for Sonic to just back off of that one. Shadic's full hop meant certain doom if you had run into that.
Yeah, absolutely. So close here. Still, the neutral here between both players is so impressive. Both of them just don't want to fall into a trap. I'm so sad that that last corn upper air.
I had a similar problem the last time I went to Mexico to play Smash because Hero was around back then, so having to fight Mexican heroes was really scary too for the same reason.
And Lyric, you were talking about it. These high recoveries seem to be the late game mix-up that we were trying to run from Shadic, but Sonic hot on the case immediately. The second time it was even pulled out, we are ready for a punish.
Yeah, but now Sonic's going to be able to get a couple of up airs and reset in neutral once more. Shadic trying to find a way to get at least this first stock off, and then we can worry about the rest here. But it looks like Sonic's getting so comfortable, even walking in neutral too, trying to figure it out, but unable to really get anything started. What do you do if you're Shadic?
It's so tough.
He's probably, at least Spanish is sort of legible to me. Yeah, Spanish is a lot more legible to me, so that's not as bad. I also know like a little bit of Spanish.
Super close here now. Once again, the neutral going down, but speaking of going down, so is the time. We're already at almost 2.5 minutes here. And
Japanese just uses an entirely different alphabet altogether,
and honestly, I love the fact that
and I can't read any of it.
a single hit and then going on and head and resetting understands, you know what, this is the game that I play, and most players just can't fight it here. Not going to be able to find the back air, but now Shadic still just swinging for something.
And he short hops forward. Sonic's trying to get out of this corner. Shadic just keeping the pressure on. Oh, off stage here too. Could be a punish. Not gonna see it down there. No pin. These low percents. It's hard to find a stop there. Got to get creative.
That's the Sonics. If you know.
Yeah, if they had like symbols, that would be a really nice way to
It would be very interesting to see.
let people who speak different languages play each other, and it'd be just fine. But yeah, like I mentioned earlier, I don't think Nintendo thought about that.
Finds the pin, but doesn't go all the way through with it, and now Sonic's super comfortable.
I think they mostly thought about people just playing like with buddies on their couch and playing random people online. And in both those situations, it doesn't matter if you're playing on different languages or not, you know?
As you were saying earlier, Lyric, Sonic wants to just tap this one in here too. No mistakes as we close it out.
So close here, but honestly, it feels like any mistake that Shadic makes is just over.
I think you can conceivably learn the Japanese characters using hero spells in less than a week. Probably if you really dedicated yourself. But I haven't done that, you know?
With a minute left, I don't know.
Yeah, it has to go for something crazy. You saw that drop zone nair, not leading into anything, but I like how we have to get aggressive here. Jab's not going to work out.
Still so close, Script. It's just the fact that it feels like Shadic is just kind of swinging at the fences, but there's the forward air. Another edge guard from Sonics could be in the spring, and
That's it. GG's.
Forward air. Sonics, a very
Shadic, you get 7th place. Rest in peace.
very respectful run from Shadic, a heartbreaker for
Sonics is going on one of his trademark losers runs to grand finals.
My goodness, at a P tier like this too, fantastic placement. Can I get one more round of applause for Shadic, everybody? 7th place here. Riptide 2024, fantastic. We will be seeing more of Sonics later as well too. So many
25 minutes for a 3-0. I mean,
but we have one
that's just Sonic, dude.
Get to you about, and I am so excited for this one. I feel like there is some history here.
Tell me about it.
Oh my goodness, we have Zomba going against Riddles here too. Two players that were slated to not even make top 8 too, which I thought was a little bit of a disservice, but they have find themselves here on this loser side. Zomba obviously hailing out of New York, rocking strides just as we saw. Shadic doing as well, and then Team Liquid Riddles, the 17th seed as I said, and Lumi ranked 29. Crazy runs to get to this point. Riddles losing a nail bite Game 5 to Sonics, beating Pharaoh, then Lima, then Ashimo to get where we are. Now, that Ashimo set for top 8 was a banger.
It absolutely was.
Who you guys got, by the way?
Some of my favorite players to watch in their own right. We got to talk about
Zomba or Riddles?
Zomba, I mean, it's good to see him back up here. He's definitely not having the year that he wanted to after Genesis. I know he kind of went for, you know, that heel personality, right, of like, I'm the best, and then kind of fizzled out, right? I mean, it just not finding the results. And then again, we're talking about Riddles here.
You'll bet Zomba wins though you're rooting for Riddles. That's valid.
You know what I mean? Like, guys getting great results in Street Fighter, but we're not seeing the same conversion here over in Smash like he wants to. So it's really great to see Riddles back up on a great stage like this because he is very capable, and I think his tournament play throughout this entire weekend has been very, very solid.
I have to agree with you, my friend. Let's transfer over to Zomba, though. After losing 3-1 to Shuton, beat Atata 3-0, Guy 3-2, and then Tweak 3-1 to be where we are now. Tons of sets played. They have 7 over the history. Riddles currently holds the slight lead at a 4-3 advantage. Previous tournaments we've been to, Supernova was 13th for Zomba, as well as Smash Factor 11th was a 17th, and then Riddles has been getting so dang close to closing him out. Obviously, second place finish at CEO 2024, and then Gommel X a 3rd.
Riddles will always be one of the players that you root for.
Just gotta pull it over.
He's a common crowd favorite, yeah.
And Riddles, once again, a player who is so fantastic in his own right, and one of my favorite players to watch just because of the oh my god factor. Like,
You've only missed one set so far, Altea. You missed Sonics versus Shadic, which unfortunately for Shadic was a 3-0, so Sonics is in top 6 now. So not too bad.
For the match, and now we can't find Riddles, and it just feels like I'm cursed as a caster to not be able to have my players sitting down.
Riddle said, I have some due time. You know, I had to wait some time. Now you can just wait up for me, Zomba. It'll be all right. It'll be all right.
Very true. But once again, thank you all so much for watching Riptide. Crowd, how we feeling out there? We got to hear you guys because we have camera on you guys.
Come on now.
There you go. That sounded like a great crowd, but I have to give my flowers to this event. This is my favorite, one of my favorite events of the year, and it just feels like a perfect closeout to the summer of Smash. It's just a great celebration. See what's going. Hey, there he is. Oh, great.
And then Zomba's walking off the stage.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, still we're gonna have to fill, but I have to say, big shout out to Riptide in general, running Ultimate, Melee, Rivals 1, 2, and Workshop, and also this was apparently the home of the largest Splatoon LAN ever. So really great stuff. I believe 2,700 entrants throughout these halls all weekend for all of these games. And if you guys have
really glad you didn't miss this one. Oh yeah, I think this is gonna be a spicy one.
Coach Last, is Last still coaching?
Last definitely has the brain for the coach. We gotta see. Maybe just you know, working contract
or bro
work.
Just
yeah.
wants a Red Bull. You can easily come back here and get one.
You know where they are.
What are you excited for about this one, Script?
It's got to be the laundry list of characters.
Second place, the Secret Chaos Emerald. That's the thing.
There are so many different things we've seen this weekend.
I'm pretty sure Sonics has gotten second at literally every big tournament this year. Literally all of them.
As you were saying, maybe not in the same form we've seen previous, but looking to reclaim that.
He is unquestionably the single most consistent player in Ultimate today. It's not even close.
When I was playing like locals and stuff, he was playing characters like Link and Incineroar, so it's really good to see him, you know, on a high tier. But like you were talking about, the array of characters, I think Riddles has kind of leaned towards Terry this tournament, maybe getting ready for, of course, playing him in Street Fighter 6. But I think some of the larger hitboxes of the Go meter will definitely help out in this matchup because Rob is just so big.
Obviously, Rob wants to play a bit of a boxing game with you if you can. You know, forward tilt really good, down tilt really good. So if you can catch some of those confirms into those, you know, Go moves as you put it, you can find some really good damage. I remember doing that Ashimo said it was like hard up tilt and then bust a wolf and just crazy damage immediately.
Yeah, if anything is going to wake this crowd up, it's going to be just the excitement of this match as we are jumping in to the other side of our losers top 8 here. We do have Zomba on Rob and Riddles on Terry. We see our crowd come to life once more. Let's get it started.
All right, here we go.
Both of these characters can kill you at a moment's notice here. Tons of resources coming from Rob. Obviously, the projectile game will be strong, but that boxing, as I was talking about earlier, already coming to fruition. Great nair as we approach back from ledge. Riddles working neutral here.
Yeah, honestly, I was about to say, I've been casting Riddles for a lot of this weekend, and his parry point has been technical this entire time, but we just have to figure out a way to get in. And honestly,
nice spot dodge.
We are getting a lot of damage here, and like you were talking about, a lot of these anti-airs.
You gonna get ranked #1 without winning a major? That would be incredible.
Find anything, so Zomba has to figure out how we are going to land here. Honestly, I feel like Riddles sometimes looks for that bird knuckle because it is really hype trip, but I love the.
And back, what are the vibes right now? The vibes are explosiveness because something tells me there's going to be a lot of stocks getting cheesed in this set. There's going to be a lot of people dying very early.
Yeah, I think it's something that's very kind of impressive.
This first stock's been relatively
The way
tame,
that
though.
He's always trying to find a way to keep you in disadvantage, but the Buster Wolf gonna be the first one in this set, waking up the crowd here. It is going to be Riddles getting ahead, but the thing is, you're up against Zomba. He can make a stock disappear in a quick second.
Platform is not where you want to be. Gonna hit by the up smash while standing on the ground, though. That probably kept us alive. Oh, hard up tilt. What are we looking for here, too? Yeah.
Big damage.
Burn Knuckle going to be a great option.
He might be able to kill him one more touch. Okay, never mind.
That Nair Burn Knuckle does a lot of damage. It also seems like somewhat safe here, but will be Zomba reclaiming a little bit of momentum.
Hasn't Sonics literally never gone to any Japanese events? He's one of the few players of his caliber that's never gone there.
On the offensive right now.
Taste of your own medicine here 2 times. Gonna get the Z drop, not going to find anything off the item, but it will put Zomba in a worse position. 8 back air for it, still not off this ledge.
So close here, as you know that Riddles wants it. Zomba above 117 right now, so definitely get it started, but still not going to be enough here, as now Zomba has to go around the world, get back onto the stage.
He planned a mini trips, but a lot of last second problems, unfortunately. That sucks. Oh my god, he's dead.
Right above the ledge, that's an easy Zombair for you.
Burner boosting up to this top blast zone, does not want to land unsafely. You can take all the time you need. Going to
That's a death.
off the side.
All right, we're even again.
Seems like stocks are cheap.
Okay, still finding the opening combo here from Riddles, but I love the way that he's always just playing and pressing the advantage, even when it's
He has a hard time getting the visa. That sucks.
projectiles, right, to just throw in your face.
That's one thing I really appreciate about being an American, is our passport privilege is very real.
So Riddles going to air dodge back on stage.
I have never had any trouble going anywhere in the world.
Resetting the neutral, very
Never.
Power dunk gonna come out once again, forces Zomba to the corner again. We take off to the skies. Need to find the safest landing possible. Will land behind Gyro, very smart. Wow, quick mash.
I was about to say, that was an excellent mash out, but double up tilt roll through, but there's the down tilt, back air not going to be enough here, but
Oh, just barely dodged the F tilt.
we know exactly what
Yeah, this is the
Riddles
last hit.
capable of doing here. You know exactly what he wants. He wants that power geyser to catch Zomba jumping in the air, but there's the back air coming out from Zomba, and the laser not going to be enough just yet. And now Zomba trying to reset, still has to get rid of this go meter before it spells disaster. There's the power.
Holy shit.
Not going to be enough just yet.
Up top here too, you cannot get comfortable in these skies. Input rising. Tackle has done some crazy things, as you see it right here. Not gonna lead to
Holy
the
shit.
Got hit by the gyro to prevent going forward.
The gyro actually stopped everything going on.
That should be death.
Going to be the up throw. That is not
He's still alive.
just yet. Zomba can't believe it either. Great parry.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Geyser does. Riddles going 1-0 in this set. My goodness, what a way to start off this crowd again.
Are you kidding me? There was so many situations where both of those players could have taken the game.
Zomba looks just a little bit dead inside right now. He's like, are you kidding me?
Kind of got away with one there.
Zomba, bro. Zomba's so expressive.
Yeah, right.
Like you,
right.
These are the times we really know what he's feeling. I mean, the spot dodge past the down smash, just the power geyser. What a way to start. I mean, we talked about.
Not gonna lie, if I was Zomba there, I'm internally malding just a little bit.
The move itself, the hitboxes just extend so far up that for a character that kind of likes to burner boost up in the sky and kind of take your time, you can't take your time here.
Yeah. Terry, you might not think of it. There's so many options to cover in the air here too. You can do like rising up air, rising tackle. Could be some really good damage.
The Red Bull cans in the back during these moments kind of kill me. Yeah, this is a lot. Red Bull sponsors a lot of these large events.
To take that first game.
Riddle's like subtly smiling.
Yeah.
Bro's like, I'm sick. Did you see that?
I did.
Red Bull is pretty good to the scene in general. They've been longtime supporters. Helped us book venues. Done a lot of cool shit.
Yeah, and that's the thing here too, Script, is that not only do we want blast zones, we just want some space to combo, right? We saw a little bit earlier how Gyro was an absolute.
They've definitely done a lot to help the Smash community over the years.
Riddles is handling a lot of these edge guards so extremely
I think
well.
Riddles is gonna drop Luke and pick up Terry.
Watch out here, but I like the way that's still playing aggressive. I mean, the lead is
I don't
working
know.
for you right now.
Maybe.
Air dodge in again. These air dodges to the corner to get back to the ledge have been so perfectly timed here for Riddles. Rising there, give me this power dunk.
Okay, still Riddles
He just doesn't want to stale power. Doesn't want to stale Buster Wolf.
Here's kind of the the double-edged sword of having a bigger stage. Not only do you get to live longer, you have more space, but now Riddles gets to live longer and has more space too. Still landing with that back air, and now Riddles gets to get into position here on this edge guard, but we saw what happened a little bit earlier if you take too long high in the sky.
And my goodness, here too, more space.
He's just threatening Power Geyser.
One thing you don't want to give Riddles, don't know if this will do it, it will, okay.
I think that Power Geyser was actually also on the gyro there, so
Yeah.
the gyro is just completely gone. Still, though, I mean, this is our lead for Zomba here. We'll see how long it lasts, but I love the way that Riddles is playing very aggressively, but here comes Zomba, but now putting up this offensive wall in there. And that
Depends on if Terry is good. Terry will probably be very good.
Really kind of play that offensive with, because it's so hard for certain characters to get around, but will be able to find that stop.
I've seen a lot of those tools he has in his gameplay trailers and overview and all that other stuff. Pretty much everything that makes a character good in Street Fighter 6, he seems to have.
Okay, gyro there, and now we're back into the spacing neutral. Still, though, finding the
He will probably be really strong.
find more damage, and still finding a couple of upper chains as well. Riddle's so hype on this character. Definitely one of the best Terrys to do it, period.
Gyro toss, not gonna find anything on the second hit. We were happy to get any damage. Ooh, yeah, looking for a jump out immediately. I love the shield check there. With
Nice
the
empty
down
hop grab.
Not gonna find the up to we're looking for. Immediate air dodge coming from Riddles. There's a mix up there.
Yeah, absolutely. I think both players are doing a really good job of mixing up their movement right now and mixing up the way they DI things. So
Pretty much, Technic Watch, yeah.
Practically anything. But now Riddles going for another Power Geyser. It needs to stop, but it will be the rising tackle that does stop the Rob down air here. So we gotta find a punish, but the roll-in will be caught by Gyro right now.
Wow.
Power Dunk not gonna be able to find anything, but here we go. No, unfortunately, not going to be it. I wonder if a rising tackle would have done it.
It's really crazy because hit by the aerial hits. You were in air while you got hit by a jab. That's what did not let us find that conversion. Gyro still.
I don't think either Veltex. I wouldn't say I fear either.
The shoulder there too. 141 on go meter here too. Such a big stage. I would not be surprised to see us live a lot longer.
Yeah, absolutely. That was kind of the double-edged sword that I was talking about with a stage like Kalos. Yes, you can live longer, but so can your opponent. And honestly, Riddles.
What these characters are. Oh my god.
Longer. Beautiful conversion there. And now with Zomba.
I sense a Power Geyser to catch his landing.
Reach that 100% here, but here comes Riddles. 166 here. Anything from Rob can potentially do it. But I love the way that Riddles is not letting Zomba get any of that Rob cheese, right? None of these run-off rotor arms just yet. And for a character that can
probably DreamHack.
That's very, very impressive.
DreamHack will probably be a higher competition.
Coming in from Riddles, these air dodges back to stage, and just random spot dodges to avoid the strong hits and things like backer and things like Nair have been keeping this stock alive. Oh my god, an aerial hit of jab again.
Every single time, you know, you have to just take a quick moment to stop. Here follows up though.
Nice.
Will that be it? It will. Riddles going up in the set 2-0. My goodness, Script. Crowd's alive.
Steam ahead here for Riddles. Does not seem like the counter pick phased our friend from the north at all.
He's motivated. There goes Zomba chugging that Red Bull.
My goodness. Wait, we going for another one?
Go for another one. Finish the whole thing, then like crush the can.
Yeah,
right?
right on the dome.
The dome would be.
Does Riddles not play Kazuya anymore? I'm not sure.
Still not even put it down.
I'm pretty sure he still does. Just
hammer in the Red
he
Bull.
generally prefers Terry nowadays.
Script, I have to ask you, what is the game plan now for Zomba? Because it feels like Zomba gets ahead, and then Riddles uses the natural comeback factor that Terry has to even it up. But there's got to be something that Zomba can do in the neutral specifically that at least stops a little bit of the momentum, right?
I would have to believe so as well, too. I think it all comes from the up-close boxing. We have to keep putting Riddles into these 50-50 situations where you either air dodge or you don't, you spot dodge or you don't. And on these shield checks, I think that is the recipe for success for Zomba.
Okay, though,
Yeah, one of the main things that I've really noticed is Zomba hasn't been able to get good kills on Riddles like consistently. Like he's almost always living a really long time.
Tried and true Rob edge guard here, but still, my God, beautiful conversion from Riddles, almost actually taking the KO. I mean, that's a lot of rage to be working with. Oh my goodness, almost catches out with the rising tackle.
Platforms taxi in here too. Might give Riddles one more place to go as we retreat there too, but these grabs been working out so well in the end of that second game and going into the third. Deep Nair, not gonna do it.
Okay, still going to be able to make it back here. So now Zomba going back into the zoning mode of Rob here. Down tilt is going to be the option. Tries to.
Dude, he lives that?
And not going to be able to find anything. 193 on Riddles. Zomba just needs to get this stock. Unable to find anything, so will just be the F tilt. Zomba gonna go up, but only for a matter of time, it feels like.
Yeah, I like the idea behind just letting Buster Wolf rip there, but
Damaged goods on the side of Zomba. Gonna find a stock hovering above ledge a little too long, my friend.
Yeah, still though, it will just be this scramble in center stage to start us out on the stock number 2. Zomba going for what I like to call the Mario Kart DI, where you purposefully move yourself the other way. Maybe if I go move myself.
oh, he's trying to do the little footstools again?
Here we go, finally gonna
I don't feel like that works very well on Rob because his up tilt is too low cooldown.
slippery and unable to be caught out in any of these giant combos, and it just feels like that Riddles is so practiced. Everything is working out really well for him.
Yeah, it just feels like the killing blow has been missing its mark consistently here too. And again, it's the spot dodges, it's the drift, it's the air dodge. He's been finding in great spots above the ledge. Once again, you die for it. Back air this time.
Still though, up tilt up there, but we're not seeing these Rob combos come to fruition. It always feels like Riddles has an anti-air answer, right? But here we go. Shoot onto the stage. Will be caught out with the up air. And here's that forward air that we've been missing. These are kind of the interactions off stage that I was expecting, Script. Not going to be enough just yet, but oh my god.
Bruh.
Spiked by the aerial there, but now
He just has not been able to clean kills.
Now Riddles on the verge of getting a reversal here and still winning this game with 2 stocks.
Back air, and that's the spot dodge once again too, preventing us from dying most certainly in the middle of the stage. Gotta keep working away from the shield. You see the strong up tilt, looking for a conversion here. One proper hit could seal it. Zomba playing the keep away game.
Of course it would, Walt, but well,
we'll be able to at least get rid of the
it is what it is.
Are going to be okay if we're able to find a little bit more of our combos here. Double nair into the rotor arms. Might be the first time we're seeing rotor arms practically this entire
What?
set. And unfortunately for Riddles, just going to fly a little bit too short and unable to grab that leg.
What a tragic misjudgment.
On script, but I can't say that I have any problems with that.
We have some life in the heart of Zomba here too. It's gonna be the long road if you
I'm pretty sure he just finished that Red Bull.
But it seems like our friend
Damn, he powered through that shit.
Counter pick now in Riddles court. It's going to be for the next couple of games, if it does even go that far. Not too much time taken between games here too. No character switches either. Counter City once again.
Yeah, I think the stage pick is not the problem here, right? I mean, we love getting those KOs off the side. It's just a matter of a very unfortunate stock lost up last game. But I want to see what Zomba is going to do to adapt at this point, right? Has a game to kind of play with now, but look at these nairs. This is definitely what Zomba is known for, keeping you out offensively with these nairs, with gyro, with laser, but the
Oh my god, that hitbox is still active?
Not my favorite hitbox that I've seen today.
Nairs coming down once again. Seems to be the name of the game here. Rising tackle called out so hard by Zomba.
I like the idea, but it didn't work out.
There that back air offers.
Trying to find any way to get this going, but Zomba trying to line up her back there. The bird not going to be able to do anything, but the power dunk will be caught out here. Good air dodge up, but it doesn't matter. Zomba going to be able to catch with an up air.
I think Gates of Hell is better than Shaku, to be honest.
Anti-airs down are really saving Riddles here.
Back here once again, defensive option as we've been talking about. Lyric seem to be getting Riddles right into the grill of Zomba, and Zomba does not know how to react.
Yeah, it's just a matter of the fact that we're on Town and City and you're above a certain percent, you're definitely going for a ride. It doesn't matter how heavy you are at this point. But here we go, Zomba definitely getting back into form here. Finds the up air, finds the
that'll
stop.
do it.
We're looking at a much more even game.
And talk about going for a ride, Lyric here too. Zomba, anything you can do, I can do better, he's saying. Across the stage with some down tilts here too, but Riddles hot off the presses with some more damage, 41.
Yeah, if I'm Riddles at this point, I just want to slow it down. Because I feel like earlier before, Riddles' win condition was a little bit more about, let's avoid that nair at all costs. Let's not allow for Zomba to do anything. Because once that nair hits, really it's just kind of this choose-your-own-adventure book, right? But down toss of the gyro and the down air will be sending Riddles
Zomba bringing it back?
Seems like the heart's pumping here too for Zomba. First time we're really seeing any serious advantage. They've been close stocks, but this is where you've got to start to cash in. Oh, what a find there too. Last stock as we go. Zomba's tournament life on the line, but decent percentage to work with. It's weird because Rob, a character that can take stocks sub 100, we just are not seeing that, Lyric.
Yeah, absolutely. We're not finding the Rob cheese. That's kind of what we're looking for, right? We're looking for those low hit nairs into those rotor arms off the side. Beautiful landing up air from Riddles, man. And
that's it, dead.
Could
Dead as hell.
Riddles winning 3-1, moving on in this tournament. Zomba out at a hard-fought 7th, but my goodness, what a show from Liquid's very own.
Yeah, Zomba and Shadic get 7th place. Riddles and Sonics confirmed top 6.
In this top 8 here, the Canadian stands tall, moving deeper into this bracket. Can we get it one more time for Zomba, though? Great.
Well, if they did top to bottom, I think that means we get Beast Mode Paul Shuton now, yeah.
Later in this tournament as well, and I could not be more excited. But from our foray in the losers bracket, we must rise up to our winner's side. These players have 1 additional life left, but do not want to give it up easily. But it is tough sledding. We have potentially Shuton versus Beast Mode Paul, potentially Syrup versus Spargo. I'd be happy with either one of those matches, but I think we see who's sitting down now.
I am super excited for this next one. Of course, one of the greatest to do it right now. Rightfully, I believe, claiming his #1.
There were some fun times, Courier. There were some fun times there.
Very, very recently, it is going to be FaZe's very own Spargo, an amazing player.
I had some pretty exciting moments.
A little bit at Supernova. What a
We'll just have to have more and better ones when Smash 6 comes out.
Honestly, just so sick with it, but I gotta go on ahead and give my flowers to my region's very own Syrup. I am super excited to see him at a P tier top 8 because he has been working for it for so long. Started out, I was actually at his first tournament offline where he played Ness, and now he's shown this dominance with Steve. Unfortunately, taking out Tweak along the way, his tri-state brother, but I gotta give a big shout out to his crew, MBS, because I know they're all watching. They're so excited to see their friend kind of rise up to literally the tippy top.
It's crazy being
He is currently less than 5 majors away from catching up to MK Leo. Holy shit.
Great things, and
yeah, I don't know why they changed the pattern either.
Here too, just 1 step away from a guaranteed top 3 finish at a P tier event. The pinnacle, as you were saying, Lyric, of everything you have possibly wanted out of your journey as a competitor.
Excited for this one, though. Watching Spargo is always a treat. Bro knows just how to put on a show for the entire crowd. Excited to see how this one is going to go. Starting out on that signature cloud and going to go for a ride in the minecart here. Let's see how this one is going to go, though. Spargo going to be able to find the up special out of shield first and pushing the issue as well. And I think for Spargo, that's going to be our win condition here. Not let Steve set up and just overwhelm. Also, the timing on the back air on a lot of these minecarts is just going to be key for calling out just general player habits.
Very true, Lyric, and Spargo seems to have the timing perfectly from the jump here in this game. 76%, make it 88 unanswered.
Nice.
Just the dance we see here with Cloud. Finally, putting some points on the board, but Climb Hazard out. Going for the second hit, not going to connect.
Not going to connect, but definitely not too terrible here. I mean, we still have a sizable lead. We got to look at the materials here on Syrup. No diamond in sight just yet, so it's definitely kind of, once again, like I talked about a little bit earlier, kind of an ice sculpture picking type of game where we can take our...
Wait, really? I'm surprised that up tilt missed there.
Wow. Great tech off of the block here from Syrup. That insurance block is going to get a lot of mileage in this set. I love the instant block placement going for the F smash there. Syrup has a lot of tricks.
Oh my god.
Will be raining these anvils.
Spargo and this Cloud seem to have some oppressive options, but we cannot forget about what Steve can do, but not enough even here. Just the F tilt on the get up option. Diamond tools on hand here, though, too. From the jump, this is going to be a much scarier Steve. Spargo got to pick the openings more properly. Seems like we're doing so already.
Honestly, he's doing such a good job of just stacking on that damage with a lot of just cross slash, right? It's such a great tool, but still, I mean, gotta look up Syrup's material bar here. Just straight F tilt there, threatening. Will be able to get rid of the minecart here, and still holding so strong at the ledge. There's the back air here coming out from Spargo. Syrup going to be able to grab ledge, but where do you go after this? And honestly, I love that from Syrup, always placing that insurance block quite literally at the perfect angle in like a quick second.
So interesting there too from Spargo, looking to call it out as the back air.
He's just building a little cave of life every time he thinks he's about to get hit.
Block on that right side of the stage. So some counterplay already being shown here.
Still going to be able to find this up tilt, going all the way for the ladder, unable to find anything, but still it just looks like Spargo just has this mastery on this matchup, especially too. Like you can tell, it's very practiced. Everything is spaced quite literally perfect here. Great dash attack, and now we get to line up, have a little bit of limit to work with too. There's the grab and the back throw script.
I mean, fantastic empty land to find that grab as well to limit online. We are going to use this for all of its movement potential. I feel like Spargo is the best in the game to do it. Last hit across slash will.
Clean game one.
Close to living and very good.
All right, Spargo.
Spargo takes it home nonetheless.
Yeah, absolutely. Great spacing from Spargo. If it's one thing, one word that I have to like summarize up this game for Spargo, it's just pure spacing.
Yes.
Spacing on the back air, spacing on the cross slash, the climb hazards. Everything is spaced out so perfect. And even on a stage where zoners really do benefit, like Pokemon Stadium 2, Spargo knows exactly how to respectfully close the gap, right? We were talking about this, and you were saying it especially. You are up against Steve at the end of the day, who can punish you for one big misstep, but it honestly feels like Spargo understands the exact range where he needs to stand in order to do damage and not put himself in any direct danger.
I also feel like I haven't seen anybody do it as well as Spargo. Is once you see the materials are starting to deplete from Steve, really just putting pedal.
I can't remember the last time Spargo lost to Steve. I'm like 99% sure his last time losing. Wait, when was it?
And starting to really pay dividends in the later half of that game.
Okay, Smashville is on here, so we are closing the space even more here. But I actually like this for Syrup too.
Oh my God, he almost died.
Block, but now it is certainly time for Spargo to have something to say about it. But look at this, going all the way up. Magma Block unable to find its moment there, but great spot dodge onto the platform here from Syrup 2. Definitely has that great adaptation factor, but still, Spargo playing so offensive, constantly throwing out a hitbox. My goodness.
You see in the early goings of it, Spargo already wants to sit under this middle platform to avoid all anvil drops from up high, but this can be a good extension point for what Syrup wants to do. Air dodge scouted.
So close here, going to shield all the way through the limit blade.
Almost wonder if Ness is the play. Yeah, Ness also has trouble with Cloud, so.
Right, how Spargo really isn't giving Syrup the chance to go build a house and mine, and I think that's kind of the advantage here that you have player to player. That dash attack though, going to be
Spargo, like as a player, might be on paper like the single most well-built player to be a counter to someone like Syrup.
Even letting a couple of Iron Rip to get these mine carts going, but now already at the side of the stage, not going to wait for an air dodge. I thought we were going to get tricky with that limit, but just going to keep it online for the passive buff.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, a little bit of a trade there, but air dodge through. This lead for Spargo is only amassing in his favor more and more in the second. A beautiful call out on the back air.
Yeah, he's getting obliterated.
3 stocks to 1. Like I said, Syrup just hasn't had any time to really calm down, get anything started in terms of mining or anything else.
Caught for the jump over as well, Spargo. This is the spacing you were talking about, Lyric. Look at all of these whips coming in from Syrup. Spargo calculating all of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, it's just such respectful spacing. Understand what you can do, but I could just do it better. Light hit up the up air, and we're still going on. Looking like Smash 4 here.
Is he just allowing it?
Finding the finishing touch here. 3 stock for Spargo.
He just wasn't contesting anything.
Okay, I got you
He's
there.
Like, yo, I'm so nice.
I'm nice.
I think he kind of just gave up, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is hard to stop Spargo, especially when he's rolling, and it seems to be the train has certainly left the station here.
If I could like scream anything,
Maybe he should just go Ness at this point. Fuck it.
I know you wanted to play Ness. Hey, oh my goodness.
I mean, Ness isn't a great matchup either, but it's something different.
Some of the MBS members this morning, and I was like, anything you want to like tell me real quick? And Nathaniel told me he wants to try Ness again. So you know what? Worth a shot.
They don't call you Lyric of Wisdom for no reason. You seem to know.
That was wisdom given to me from somebody else that I just kind of used for myself here. But now I look smarter, so thanks, Nathaniel. Anyway, we're starting in on game number 3 here. Syrup now going to be on the signature Ness, but it seems like Spargo still finding the opening hits.
Gonna have a lot of momentum in the air here too. It might be a little bit easier to maneuver around the limit cloud when it finally does come to play, but the opening of this game seems to mirror the previous 2. String started here early, though. That low percent grab going to be nice. Platform interrupting any PK Thunder.
Yeah, the air dodge up and Ness's aerial drift is just so fun to watch. But here we go. Definitely looking like a lot of a closer game.
Oh, he thought that was going to force a tech situation on the platform.
Gonna be there. I don't know about all that one. Falling PK fire, but still, I love the way that Spargo recognizes, you know what, the moment that PK fires hits, it's not my turn anymore. Let me just roll out and force you to find that option over and over and over again.
Over shield here too, missing the grab. Syrup smart to fake the cross up. Gonna be a big opportunity here too. They play around the shield pretty quickly.
Okay, falling up here, finds the side magnet back air, will be able to find the stock here. Syrup gonna breed
I
some
mean,
life
all things
into
considered,
right now. Will
the
be
Nest
able
is
to get
doing
the
better
damage from that
for what it's
Plup,
worth.
But still, Spargo trying to line up for a back air, but here comes Syrup finding forward airs and plenty. Even the extension with the up tilt looks kind of nice.
Trying to read air dodges early, breathing life back into this game and into the crowd as well too. You see who the crowd wants to take this one home. Nest, not something you see in these P-tier top 8s. Might be the mix-up we need.
Yeah, absolutely. Once again, goes to show we haven't seen Syrup's Nest practically this entire time, and now the moment it comes out of the gate, it's doing so well versus Spargo here. PK Thunder back up to the ledge. Spargo does have limit. Trying to
Spargo's last and only loss to a Steve was Aklo at Ludwig's Invitational. Shit, how long ago was that again?
Check in to grab there too so fast, but Spargo realizing Syrup's not going to go for any further approach. That free fall not going to be punished. Run it back, Spargo. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Absolutely. Still finding the forward air here, and now it's all about trying to get this grab at this point, right? My goodness, though, Spargo going all the way out there for it, but actually punishing Spargo for being out there. Will be able to at least...
Oh, I think it might have been the Gimvitational.
That we talked about. There's that stop.
The classic for Nest. Once you get to those above 120, 130s, you can see a back throw coming from a mile away. Syrup head of steam here to Fair, looking for the jump above ledge or jump off of it. Ooh, okay, looking for a tech chase there too. Spargo choosing the right option.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think the game plan for Syrup right now is to hold on for dear life right now with all this rage. Do a lot with it, but Spargo going to be able to find this F-tilt, going to be able to grab onto ledge here. Spargo trying to line up for this back air, but I actually think, Script, that Syrup is having
Wait.
tricky in the movement. The up air not going to connect all the way, but one up air will and the other won't.
See if this limit expires or forces it out. Okay, Blade Beam will be the case. Looking for an immediate ledge option here too, but Spargo getting scouted out once again, getting traced.
Yeah, honestly, the trajectory and the timing on that too was just so impressive from Spargo, but there's the Nair. Going for the PK.
What are you doing?
All that one, Syrup. Going for the Gimp here, trying to find the down air, unable to find
Is that it?
The back throw. We have the kill sparks. We have the KO.
Syrup's on the board with Ness.
Alive and winners, not with Steve, but with Ness.
It's crazy.
Okay.
Back to that final ledge situation there too. I think all of the, commotion, all the pandemonium that was going on in the corner. As a Nest player, I feel like you put all that out to force out an option that makes your opponent want to say, I got to get away from this ledge.
Hey, not bad, not bad.
Out the roll, and you know exactly what they're thinking. As soon as they see that roll standing on stage, it's back throw city.
I forgot that you played Ness, honestly.
I got a little bit of Ness time.
I forgot. I feel like I've seen so many commentators either play Incineroar, shoutouts to Kimona and Skiff, or just like straight up grapplers too, like Incineroar, Falcon. Regardless though, we are going on to Battlefield here to see game number 4 of our first winner semis match, see how Syrup is going to be able to win another one of these. But honestly, I like this stage for Spargo a lot, Script, just because of that top platform. We have a ton of places to go at this point.
And the up air chain has been so good to Spargo throughout this entire set so far, but Syrup no slouch on going vertical either. Got to keep that one in account. Limit almost online. Any hit going for or against will spark it. Here we are.
Okay, I like the
Can Spargo adapt harder? Oh, definitely. Just a matter of does he.
I'd like to call in maintenance mode, right? We have to figure out a whole brand new character, but we don't have to figure out drop zone back air for too much longer here. Honestly, looking really good right now if we are Spargo.
Ooh, the chase down here to Syrup. Looking to cash in big time on that top platform. Will not find the hit, though.
Okay, so it was the Ludwig Invitational. 100%.
Spargo playing the
cool.
circle camp game. Will get caught eventually.
A great up tilt right beneath the platform, and this is where Cloud begins to thrive here. Double, triple, quadruple up tilt, and the climb hazard.
Nice.
Right on that side.
All right, Spargo's in winners finals. GG.
Just needed the download, and it seems to be complete here, too. Oh, we're not going to find it. Forward air. Going to give us some positioning here on this stage. Thought the platform was going to be the option from Spargo. Option just go to stage.
Ooh, okay. Down air actually connects into the back air here. And once again, Spargo on the verge of another 3-stock. But there we go. Finds the Nair here, but has limit. But there's the yo-yo to have its own say.
I thought we saved Spargo there for a moment. After
Spargo versus Yeast mode, Paul. I'm down with it.
Planned from the jump. Able to find the kill on the up smash hitbox. Ooh,
yeah,
tricky.
It's so close here, Script. Honestly, any interaction can benefit both of these players, but the climb hazard still has been so good.
Down air down here to the Nair approaching. Again, another ledge trap situation. What will it be? I love side magnet from ledge. Run up F tilt will.
That'll do it.
sign,
GG's.
seal, and deliver.
All right, guys.
And the set
It's
for
time.
Spargo moving on to
You already know
winners
the set.
finals.
I am super excited to see Spargo just keeping on the game.
Beast mode, Paul.
Ever
Shoot
so
on.
Point, but
It's
it
time.
was really exciting to see somebody from your own region just absolutely dominate. Not with Steve too, right? Like it felt like Spargo just has that matchup figured out, right? And you can probably imagine why. He's fought some of the best Steves from all over the world. Like we said, that respectful spacing. But it's so good to see Syrup on that tried and true Ness, even getting a win there. We'll see him in losers. It's time to hop over to probably what is going to be the hypest set of our block. I'm not even kidding here. Beast Mode Paul has made somewhat of a miracle run here into winner semis, and you know Beast Mode Dad definitely in that front row. We love to support our supportive parents, but this is probably a titan of an opponent here as he has to fight our only Japanese representative here in this top 8, Shuton.
Which is crazy too. We had quite the handful of Japanese players come through. We even had 8 of the top 10 players on Lumi rank in this bracket. So Shuton being one of those remaining top 10 players and our only Japanese representative in this top 8. Let's talk about the runs though. Beast Mode Paul obviously hailing from Florida, rocking the hero, the 20th seed for this tournament, but the run we are on is nothing but a first.
Hey, buddy. What's up, Zalana?
3-2 over Cola in a fantastic set. I had the privilege of commentating. 3-0 over Candle, who is an Olimar player, which I think could come into effect for this set. And 3-1 over Shadic in that winner's quarterfinals. But we can move over to Shuton, currently Lumi ranked 6, as I said, out of Japan and the 8th seed.
Thank you, Zalana, for the follow as well. What's up?
In some pretty fun sets.
When I think of Shuton, I just think of clean gameplay through and through. Has always been that way. I've had the pleasure being able to cast Shuton now across 2 people.
Just checked. We have 69 likes on the YouTube stream. Nice.
Mastery that this
However,
without cracking at all just feels so good.
if we hit 100 likes on the YouTube stream by the end of Ultimate Top 8, that would be super sick. So if you're watching on YouTube and haven't dropped a like already, please help out. We'd appreciate it.
Paul is really just kind of the only one doing it in North America right now with this character.
Truly is. It seems to be hitting quite the stride as well.
I think we're seeing grand finals.
Some really fun Beast Mode Paul sets. Whenever that hero gets blinging,
My brain says Sonic's Shuton, but my heart. My heart says Beast Mode Paul Sonics.
History between these two. We do have a 9th place finish at Sumebato and a 7th place.
Would I dab if I had 100 likes?
So
See, the thing is, my webcam's not working. And I don't think I can fix it without resetting the stream, and I'm definitely not going to do that today.
Give a shout out to everybody from Japan who's watching in this very early morning there right now.
So,
we welcome
yeah.
all of our Japanese viewers from wherever you guys are watching. Also,
Sadly, not much I can do.
Super excited to be here at Riptide again. All here on BTS Smash as we are loading into our next game here. Honestly, Script, I am here for the upset. Shuton is one of my favorite Japanese players, but I am here for the Cinderella story of Beast Mode Paul, even in Grand Finals winner side.
It is interesting because I think the set play has already started. Talking about the run Beast Mode Paul went on, beat probably the best Olimar in the Midwest in Candle.
Absolutely.
So Shuton probably already thinking about the character choices, and if what we are hovering in the character select screen is any indication of that, it seems like Aegis, the Mithra and the Pyra will be our choice here, and Hero locked in for Beast Mode Paul. Seems like we are all set to go for our final winners semis match.
I'm excited for this one. I know Paul did secondary Sephiroth for a while, but honestly, I haven't seen it, nor do I suggest it at this point.
Back from dinner, what did you miss?
Tried and true.
You missed a decent set between Spargo and Syrup, but Spargo won. So Spargo plays the winner of this set right here.
What do you think Hero can do about Aegis' speed? Because I feel like that could be a pain point.
Already online here too, the Accelerate was on deck. As we see the early combos, that low percent stuff, especially ending with up B off of fair, off of up air is really good. But Pyra already looking to make some damage. This rapid jab will put the bruises on.
Still though, Paul going to be able to at least find.
I promise you, Alteo, the Morgana voice redemption is not what you think it is.
Zapple is going to be so good in this matchup because we just want to keep Mithra.
When I did my Persona 5 playthrough, I jokingly gave Morgana during the scenes where I had to voice him like a Hulk Hogan voice.
So masterfully moving right now. Paul with a great parry but we gotta find a little bit more here. The Nair is catching so much.
And then
And Paul does so much work out
it kind of became a thing briefly for people to want me to say other things like that too.
But then up B out of shield can be a really good get off me option.
But I ended up getting rid of it because people wanted me to say increasingly deranged things that I definitely don't agree with, and
He always seems to have a correct punish for everything.
I got tired of it.
The parry there as well, going for the assist to follow up, but still, this is what Shuton can do. Shuton can essentially speed bully Paul here, right? Unless we have accelerator.
Eventually got to a point where I had enough, and it's been gone ever since. They took away something so good from us. One particular person comes to mind, but I will not say. One particular person really abused it.
On some heavy pressure as we get these spells online. Accelerate. We're looking like Christmas out here. Get back to stage in no time flat. Oh, the jump over here too. It is so hard to chase, especially if you're on the Pyra here. You got no chance.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's why we're exactly back on Mithra, right? Because we want to match speed with speed, but the dash attack only going to be punished with this jab, and every jab actually works out.
Yeah, Beast Mode Paul is doing really well.
Here comes that Zapple that we were talking about, still spacing out.
I'm okay with dabbing on stream. That's fine.
Look at Paul stacking up so much extra credit on this first stop. Had the right idea with the back air, but Shuton going to be.
If we hit the daily sub goal by the end of the stream,
full mana online here.
I'll do at least one when during my next stream when my camera is working again.
Ahead, but the juggle will get going. Air dodge down. All this drift as well. Going to keep Beast Mode Paul safer than probably would have been.
Absolutely. And now, honestly, Paul just has the time and the space to get whatever options he wants to out of that menu.
There just had to be a rain check on that for now.
Landing back air, and I think that's kind of been Paul's like A-game winner here. I love how the crowd is going boom, by the way. Keep doing that, guys. That's really funny. But now trying to find something. It will be the swoosh that does kind of send Shuton off here. Shuton just doesn't look comfortable at all.
Yeah, that up special at ledge is an absolute bane of a
Do you
lot
think
of
Shuton has the slightest idea what spells Paul is picking?
Could be a big opener. Looking for a jump away out of shield there too. Not going to find it. Just these jabs keep setting up juggle situations, and speed will be the choice here too.
Okay, still though taking his time, and Paul has become the tempo maker in this match. Shuton still chasing, but I have to say Shuton is closing the gap in terms of percent extremely well. Fortunately, a whiff grab from Paul is going to allow for Shuton to put himself back into advantage right now, but it will just be the empowered
All right.
that does it.
I'm surprised that worked out.
Ends there into the stage, but Beast Mode Paul able to stand tall and avoid all of that. Find a good opening, call out.
Yeah, that feels good too when you hit that up smash, right? Because it definitely lets you know that you hit it, but Shuton still now trailing from behind, trying to find this up tilt.
Oh shit, nice call out.
Switch, masterful.
Speed here chosen with the Mithra. Yeah, run him down. Does not have any of those buffs online. I love the low downer to set up the juggle continuation. Oh, uppy that, yep.
Yeah, beautiful.
Damn, Shuton's up now?
Shuton definitely catching on, and the zoom too, please keep that up. There's the 599 move of Foresight for you, just to help Shuton get out, but now look at Paul starting to blink those colors here, starting to get a little bit more dangerous, trying to find things, but look at Shuton, man, putting out all of these hitboxes, just stop.
Ooh, Fortos the wrong way. That was laggy. Shuton wanted to grab, maybe looking for a roll into stage again. Wants to keep calling out defensive options. This is scary.
Ooh, yeah, goodness. There it is.
That should be it.
Up smash. Shuton will be able to get game number one. And my goodness, the pop off too. Like, yes, oh my goodness.
Needed that one.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, gotta think about it, right? Like, there is so much on the line here. I can't say that Shuton has probably ever studied a player like Paul before. So we're doing all this adaptation on the fly. It's great.
And you can kind of tell there's so many defensive options being pulled from Shuton early in most of these situations. Double jumping over spells and switching off to get a little momentum canceling between Pyra and Mithra. So I think there are paths forward for victory here for Beast Mode Paul, but Shuton...
Hey guys, we hear F-Zero music, so it's kind of like Captain Falcon's here in spirit, right?
Paul here, Shuton thinking about the bans, honestly, it's smart. Right?
Ignoring the fact that there wasn't a single Captain Falcon on stream for 2 days in a row, you know.
Often Shuton plays the Japanese heroes, but we'll see how this one is going to go. Paul still very much in this. I know Paul has the entire crowd behind him at this point, as he is America's.
Yeah, for the last 2 days, for the entirety of Ultimate Singles, there wasn't a single Captain Falcon on stream.
This just might be the
Damn, dude.
One we have brought over here for Riptide 2024. Told by the game count, we are locked and loaded here. No switches, of course. Everything seemed to be working out fine. PS2 will be our venue here.
We're famished out here.
Spacing at this point, tons of, I mean, I have to say my biased take is just that PS2 is a great stage. I know a lot of people are fighting between PS2 and Battlefield. I'm always going to recommend PS2 because I guess I'm the older player in the crowd now. But I think PS2 is just a long, wide stage. It gives us tons of time. It gives Shuton a lot of space to just use these platforms, just try and chase down Paul. But the thing is, you don't want to be too close, right? Like those.
All right,
for
Paul.
example, from
Can we
the
get the edge guard?
Booms, like they can be very dangerous up close. So this at least gives Shuton some space for him to get back down on the ground and kind of regain himself.
Accelerado online already. Matching quickness with quickness here too. You see how fast we can close the gap and get that run up grab forward throw. Ooh, wants an air dodge call out to the platform.
I was about to say, bro went for that up smash. That was the hardest read in the book. Not going to be able to find it there. Shuton definitely not going to fall into that one easily, right? But F tilt there, going to send Shuton off. She's going to be able to find the Accelerado here and be able to find the stun.
Nice. Let's go, Paul. You still got this. You still got this. Besides Flame Slash and Crackle Slash, Hero is bad at edge guarding. Yeah. But at least he has some pretty scary ledge trapping options.
I did not believe I had this much drift. Oh, the remix looking for the up smash after the second down air.
Wish there would be more people who play non-meta characters. It'd make things so much more interesting. Those people do exist, but for the most part, they just get bullied by the people who do play meta characters. There are meta characters for a reason, after all, you know.
The zoom from the crowd here. Go up throw, going for the up air, unable to find anything, and still now Shuton trying to find his first stop. Will be
The meta characters are generally killing off the non-meta characters.
A little too close for comfort, and Shuton will find it. Oh, Lightning Buster coming out here to forward smash. Not going to connect, but timed pretty well.
Yeah, absolutely. And now here comes Paul, right? And this is what's scary about Accelerado is that you never really know. Like, Hero's really flying at you. And especially if you're in a shield, that shield grab's going to come out a lot faster here. But here comes Shuton, going to be able to find that damage with that rapid jab again. But it is going to be the forward air wars, and Paul is going to be able to win it. And now going in for that dash grab, unable to find it. So now Shuton going to have an
That's what happens when you don't have balance patches for years, unfortunately.
Across the stage here. Accelerado back online. Foresight trying to give Shuton the opening for just a standing forward tilt, but these jumps and this drift might have put Beast Mode Paul in a bad situation, but able to get out immediately.
What's up, Lucid?
I just love the way that Paul really moves with that Accelerado to find the forward air every single time. It feels like he's flying across the stage.
Let's go, Paul!
Paul going to be up, going into Shuton's final stock of this game number 2 here, but my goodness.
Damn, he brought it back immediately.
All the way there from Paul, and now Shuton going to even it back up. We're 0-0 script.
Accelerado online here too. That up throw can be taking the distance for a bit of damage. Just 28 though. Yeah, finish this on an up. Give me my percent. Oh, bounce online here too. Option we have not seen from Paul all too much, but I like the idea, especially for these low percent combos. Wow.
Nice.
Not gonna come in to be the case. Shuton closes that one out emphatically.
Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of the thing with the hero recovery, right? If you're not getting zoom right, you have to go for something like the swoosh, and then you're only going up, right? So Shuton can just line himself up for that down air. So if we're unable to find zoom, gotta go for just, unfortunately, an option that leaves us very susceptible to being punished. So 2-0 for Shuton right now. Paul.
Damn, I really thought this was gonna be harder for Shuton.
We saw glimpses of it in some of our other sets. We gotta keep going.
2-0 once again, not unfamiliar territory for this commentary block we've been on thus far, but there has been some battles back from those players down to, and Beast Mode Paul definitely seems up to the case.
Hey, still though,
Alternate timeline, Sonics and Paul playing losers? Hold up.
So now it is going to be Paul trying to get a little bit of
That's possible if Beast Mode Paul can beat Riddles after losing this.
Just a very aggressive.
Yeah, that's really possible, actually.
Just go out so quickly here.
If he loses. That's, you're right, you're right. Reverse 3-0 is possible.
The jab lock off the footstool there to Shuton, making everything work here in the starting of this third game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Shuton locked in at this point, right? Like, bro is
Paul beat Riddles last time? Oh shit, he could do it again then.
Options, if you will, and Paul just has not had time to find those forward airs that we were seeing a little bit earlier.
Okay, Kisu is a 1-8 versus Shuton. I bet if I bet if Beast Mode Paul played that, bruh, he's getting slaughtered.
Efficiency, a cold-blooded killer is Shuton here too. Wants to move on to winners finals with a 30.
That hurt. He hit that twice. That's crazy. Paul, though, definitely not out without a say here, trying to find this forward air, but it just feels like Shuton has the pace of the match completely in his hands. Using Kyrus F-tilt to even space Paul out, but here comes the Accelerado, going for the forward air, unable to find anything, did the swoosh, but can't find the F-smash. The trajectory was almost there, but the Nair going to connect. Zap will just get off me.
Yeah, this is not looking great.
All up to Paul. How do you find this first stock off of Shuton, and then how do you find the other two?
Seems to be the question here too. Finally gonna find something.
Oh, nice. Wait a second.
Journey of 1,000 miles, and I think we just took the first step. Shuton might be stopping Beast Mode Paul in his tracks, but my goodness.
Definitely not out for the count just yet, but still, it's such a tall, like, task to fill here. Trying to get something started, but still switching back on over to Mythra, and I feel like the Mythra has been really what has been the thorn in Paul's side here, because she's just so fast. She just gets set up too easily. There's the Pyra, though, going for the finisher. Then now Paul, there it is, down air, up air.
That's it.
Shuton,
GG's.
3-0. My goodness, dominance coming out from Japan.
All right, Shuton versus Spargo, winners finals. That's pretty interesting.
Like, the download was coming in quickly, but it just got more and more lethal. We were doing more stuff in neutral to get these wins, and then those punishes in game.
So that means we're gonna have Syrup versus Sonics next,
Yeah, absolutely.
and then Beast Mode Paul versus Riddles, Shuton Spargo.
I'm excited to see
this set, that set.
Okay.
Okay.
Not over just yet, but we got to talk about it. It will be Mexico versus Japan in winners finals with Spargo and Shuton. I could not be more excited to see what is going to happen there, because they are their only representatives of their countries still now rocking it out.
What happened to my camera? It's just being weird. I'm pretty sure if I restarted my computer, it would start working, but I don't want to ruin the stream, so we'll just use the cat cam for now. It's fine.
Wouldn't be mad with either of them. You have Syrup versus Sonics, and then you obviously have Beast Mode Paul versus Riddles. I do not think we'll be putting Beast Mode Paul back on the setup immediately.
No, not yet.
So we will be getting Sonics versus Syrup here. In this one, obviously, Sonics taking it over Shadic pretty convincingly. And then Syrup was doing some good stuff with the nest there in that Game 3 switch up, but the download was completed by Spargo.
Absolutely, but I have to be wondering, Script, as we go into Sonics versus Syrup, if Sonics wants to give Syrup any time to go on ahead in mind. We're going to assume that Syrup is going to go back to the
Is Paul the last American player? There's also Syrup.
Warmed up and has had some success right here, but I'm wondering if Sonics is going to want to give Syrup that much time to go back.
Yeah,
Tons of S
there was Shadic too, but rest in
right?
peace.
I think there's 5 players in this top 8, all with the S's.
Shadic, Sonics, Syrup, Spargo, Shuton.
Tongue twister. Now, chat, you guys say that all together. Regardless, so I'm wondering if Sonics is going to give Syrup that time to really go on ahead and get comfortable before Syrup is just going to have that diamond and able to swing here. But I'm wondering what Syrup's game plan is going in on this one.
My thought is, too, because usually the common methodology with Steve is get your resources for your next stock. Get your diamond ready, get your gold ready so you can have those powered mine cards. But if you give Steve the time of day, which we're kind of predicting Sonics to do here, will we see a diamond first stock, and will we be able to replenish that for the second stock? So will it be just a full kitted out onslaught coming in from Syrup, or will Sonics kind of push the advantage when it seems like it might need to be done?
Well, I think Sonics is probably taking another phone call. Bro's been
working the lines.
I was about to say, I feel like this entire time, if you seen that like one reality TV.
For American, I would just say the 50 states, you know.
Right? Let's make a deal or whatever.
If you include North America, then
you can make your
obviously there's a lot more people here.
or you can make your commentators fill for a decent amount of time.
Crowd, you're looking so beautiful tonight. How are we feeling, crowd? We loving Riptide or what? Oh, I love to hear.
Still a loud crowd.
Yeah, still living.
I think for us too, we casted top 8 last year, and the crowd definitely wasn't as stacked as this, right? I think they've like quadrupled in attendees from like year over year, so it's a really good start here, and it's so
Please put
nice
points
to
on
see
Syrup.
the crowd still filled in.
He's
still playing friendlies. You can still see the screen.
definitely definitely an underdog here, to say the least, but
venue too. Oh, there's Icon. honestly, that's the GOAT. I gotta be real here. I was hanging out at the Italian spot in the venue, or in the hotel, because honestly, the Kalahari has everything. I can like tap you on the shoulder, and all you have to do is meet Icon once, and Icon will remember you no matter what. Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Hold on. What are we doing here?
Oh, that was terrible.
Come on. Just a tie to start it out with.
Ooh, Syrup up 1-0 on last. Check who you got. All right, shake the hands. Not even best of 5. Defeated. Beautiful stuff coming out from Syrup here. He's won the rock, paper, scissors. Can he win the war?
We all know last kind of made it rock, paper, scissors. Kind of made it rock, paper, scissors. Rinsed him at MomoCon. Just put it out there, too. Rinsed. Oh, my goodness.
They use rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Not going to lie, I do, too.
I feel like Riptide is the vibes tournament. There is so much stuff to do inside and outside of bracket. I'm sure there's a couple dozen people watching this one laying out by the indoor pool or in the
Where is Sonics, though?
People in the venue, but not here right now because I know you're living it up.
Yeah, absolutely. I made a very quick appearance at the pool party last night. Just very quick. Just wanted to go by and see what was up. And I saw people trying to make a whirlpool in the wave pool. And naturally, that got the reaction on social media that you would think you would get on there. All right, is he going again? Ryan, Ryan, cut your lawn. Oh, wait, no, that's not Ryan. Okay, I was like, because Laz is wearing a floral shirt,
yeah,
too.
colorful shirt, brown hair.
Still, though, Riptide is just such a good major. It's such a camaraderie. Where is Sonics? We're looking for... we found him, guys. Everybody give a round of applause for Sonics. He's back. Oh.
Here we go.
Is Diddy Kong considered meta?
Sonic's taking the
route
back. No rush at all, right? No rush at all.
I don't know.
There's Cat. Oh, Cat. You're in trouble. If Cat came to find you, Cat is mad.
Cat grabbing you by the ear, dragging you to the set. Play your Smash Brothers now.
Cat, the principal that I like to call it of Super Smash.
Oh, speaking of Wrath.
Right? Like you're going to the principal's office.
Quick cameo.
Sonic's taking stage like a rapper, just dapping up people, seeing what's going on. My goodness.
We're
Hollywood.
on his time. Yeah. At the end of the day, we're on Sonic's time. Like, we all wait for him. Syrup, though, putting in that Playboy Cardi, because I know that's exactly what he's been listening to this entire weekend.
I wish they had entrance music. They do that for some tournaments.
Everybody at Tri-State at home and cheering for the kid. Big shout out Sam DS.
I've been lucky enough to be able to have entrance music for a few top 8s I've done. I've always had fun with that.
I spent a lot of time with them last year in a great
Most of the time tournaments make you use like video game music though, just because they don't want to get copyright struck. But there was one event where they let you play literally anything. So I just rickrolled the audience.
Also, too, the collegiate running here is such a large event. You're seeing so many families. I was in the lobby helping out. How do I see when my son or when my daughter plays? How are they doing in bracket? It's so much fun to see, and I love helping them out every single time. So if you have not joined one of your young ones to a tournament and you are watching right now, I highly recommend it. And why not make Riptide that spot?
Yeah, absolutely. And like we were talking about collegiate.
Yeah, and for CEO, I think I did that one CEO top 8.
Opens the doors for a lot of people to go get degrees. Like, and
yeah, I did a thing where I played F-Zero music and then came in on a cart and did like a little, and I basically had like a race car entrance to F-Zero music. That was kind of funny.
Teams from all over the country, from New York, from Midwest. It felt really good to be just amongst great people. So big shout out to Collegiate Smash.
And no slouches in those brackets either.
No.
I do know there's some teams like I know Lima's rocking college right now. I know Anand's rocking college right now too. So
yeah, I know some of y'all watched that CEO, so I'm sure some of you remember.
Wherever you can find them.
Yeah, for the ESAM set.
It can also be the change that you wish to see too. Yeah, like you can definitely get your school's collegiate team together. My favorite team to cast yesterday was the Stony Brook team. Just a little bit biased there because I did kind of hang out there for a long time.
No, Spargo beat Syrup.
On that team, wow. So what a team to go up against. Still though, we can finally stop filling script. We have a match.
Can we talk about how Sonics has the shoes matching the jacket matching the jersey matching the controller? It's impeccable drip. I got
on the wheelbarrow. Yes.
If you will. I like the varsity.
Obviously, I couldn't bring literal cars inside the venue, so I had to improvise.
All that, so we're gonna just. I like how he drapes it over the chair too. Doesn't just like roll on the ground. Like he's just like, all right, might as well.
You see this coat?
You see this coat? I bought that with whatever Wi-Fi tournament I won. I think his tweets about Wi-Fi are like my favorite things on the platform. Like anybody with a router that wants to play.
Please, all you have to do is be able to press A and move.
Sonic's definitely becoming a beloved community leader in the ultimate space too. It's so nice to.
Yeah, it's not a very serious thing, Shy Guy. You know.
It feels like we've had a lot of great Sonics in past.
Not a serious entrance at all.
Sonic's really leading the charge, and here we go. Syrup not starting on the Steve. We're gonna get the Ness back up online here.
That was the turning where I made MVDC for himself into the blast zone. Yes.
Previous set with better success than the Steve, so I do not blame the choice.
Okay, starting out here on Pokemon Stadium 2, it is a tri-state favorite, so honestly, Sonics does benefit from this stage really well. I can expect that Syrup wants to go here for a couple times in a row here, but look at this from Sonics. Great opening combo here. Let's see how Syrup gets up from the ledge. I'm going to be kind of clocking that every single time. I want to see him kind of change it up every single time. Sonics has been holding that out on literally everyone he's played so far.
Big time.
That MVD set was so sick. It was a good one. I'll be back in just a second, by the way. Don't mind me.
Looking for a drag down off the PK fire up air, not going to hit. Just forward air out of short hop, trying to catch a approaching Sonics, but it is real hard to get a pin down on where we are going with this blue blur.
Yeah, absolutely. But I like the way that Syrup is landing kind of passively every time, right? Does not want to go toe for toe here. Still has to figure out the momentum here, but here comes Sonics. Gonna be able to find that forward air. Trying to line up for the back air. Will be able to do it. It's such a great tool that Sonics has, and he does it every single time practically perfectly. Ooh.
Juggle started here. Extra credit coming. No drag down again. We've missed a couple of those that have led into a huge punish and even potentially kills.
Ooh, I like that from Syrup, trying to get something aggressive started here, but it really just feels like Syrup has just been getting these one touch and go hits. He can't really find this PK fire, and you know he really wants it to kind of get those combos really started here. But look at this, trying to find a nair, but we'll be able to find the back air, finds the PK fire. Still, Yo-Yo not going to be enough just yet, and we'll be able to find the second one. I mean, Syrup's in this script.
Absolutely in this game. Trying to predict some early movement here to Sonics. Ooh. Forces the air dodge away. I like the idea. We still have so much momentum. Air dodge not going to get caught by the forward smash, but still stage domination from Sonics. This forward air will kill. Fully lapped in percent here now to 0 apiece, but the stock difference is huge.
It's brutal, right? And especially because Sonics just takes the tempo away from his opponent and quite literally runs with it, right? There's not much you can really do once Sonics has that advantage, and you can't find a hit in because Sonics then dictates how this match is going to go. But still, I mean, when he goes in boxes, it's so fun to watch. Once again, looping in these back airs, finding every creative option under the sun. It's just the fact that Syrup is just kind of getting bullied in terms of the tempo right now.
Yeah.
Finds the back air, trying to get something started, but here we go.
You can keep
Sorry for the walk away, by the way, guys.
When it comes to the ground, there is
Bunny made a mess and knocked some stuff over, so I had to go clean it up real quick.
Come forward, but Sonic's dash attack to break up all of that standing from Syrup forward air.
Damn, Sonics is winning very cleanly.
Not gonna find the nair up, wants to go for another one, no dice.
Yeah, still though, wants it so bad, but here comes Syrup, finds a back air. It's not going to be enough just yet. The yo-yo again, but great air dodge out from Sonics. Go, take the high road all the way up. That's a new one in the Sonics book for me here, Script. Tilt is going to be the option here, going all the way out to threaten, but great air dodge up from Syrup. These routes getting back up to stage are perfect.
Okay, it's still possible.
Very good as well. Sonics wasn't there to punish with an F smash, and Syrup did go above ledge there with the air dodge, so it would have been certain death. Very good situational.
That's probably it. Yeah, that'll do it.
Nevertheless, Sonics able to close it out, just taking a little bit of percent on that final stock.
Great stuff from Sonics. Once again, I mean, he takes the tempo and he just decides when everything happens here. But Syrup fighting back extremely well, right? I think whenever I am looking at somebody versus Sonic, I'm looking at how they recover, right?
Bunny would cook these buffoons. She's magic. She can do anything.
You have the spring, right? There's not a lot of things you can do, and especially for a character that can also be somewhat limited in the recovery at times, like Ness, where you kind of have to go for like the PK Thunder, the way that Syrup kind of positions himself right beneath the ledge, and then air dodges up. It's beautiful stuff. Masterful work.
Seems like the recovery mix-up is on the mind of Syrup here. As you were saying, Lyric, we need to have mix-ups in our bag, and mix-ups galore are here with Alex. Going to be going to Hollow Bastion here too. So going to be using the pickaxe to pick up all these materials here too. Going to be taking away the back air a little earlier too if we use that tool enough.
This is kind of also what I'm worried about here for Syrup going Steve. Like I said this a little bit earlier about Spargo, how Spargo has some of the best Steve practice in the world. So does Spargo, so
truly.
Sonics at this point too, right? So this is a matchup that's not necessarily solved, right? But it's a matchup that we're practiced in, right? But still, so far so good from Sonics, and seeing much more of a antsy game, much more of an aggressive game coming out from Sonics, which is all that I can ask for.
And very happy to play in the scramble, which is kind of what Sonic puts you into a lot in the middle of the stage. Forward air, looking for an air dodge away to that left side. Not going to be scouted, but Sonic
Your gambling has
still
gone not so well. Now
holds
you're
on.
negative
Your first
100K.
time
Damn.
and you are a sitting duck right there when you take the Elytra up, and you just have to glide with it. Sonic takes a stock back air.
Can I just be honest? I would love to see a percentage rate of how many times we see Sonics just actually hit the back air off the ledge. It has to be above 80. Has to be such a high percentage, but here comes Syrup, finds the minecart, trying to get something started, but landing up air is actually going to be the option from Sonics here. Here we go, it is just going to be the tech off the couple blocks here, trying to get something started. I mean, he can play as fancy as he wants to. The up smash not going to be able to do it, but here we go, recovering once again. We'll be able to at least get a hit of the pickaxe there, but still, Syrup, just we haven't seen Diamond, we haven't seen any of that Steve magic.
And as we were talking before,
All right, I just
stage 2, not giving any time to mine these resources, going to catch the homing attack with the exploding TNT. Sonic.
I just tried affecting something.
Yeah, and about time too that we see some gold.
Hopefully it works properly.
Get those empowered minecarts, get some diamonds.
There will
I worry so much about Syrup going for that.
have less issues with ads. Mooseman, sorry about that.
A fast character like Sonic is going to be brutal here, but Sonic going to be able to find that nair. And now we are going on to Syrup's last stock of this game, number 2 here.
We can't even get the diamonds out here too. Sonics is playing so threateningly around without actually committing anything too crazy. Crafting table in line here too. Finally, diamond tools will be in our hands. Could it be too little too late though? Sonic's giving a lot more time than we had seen in the first 2 stocks of this game here too, but again, might just want to tap this one in as we get walked into the corner.
Yeah, honestly, no matter how many walls you break, here goes Syrup trying to just like regain something of the material bar, because we honestly don't have much to work with, but here we go. Sonic's finding once again a beautiful aerial string, just waiting for Syrup to approach at this point so he can react, but still, I mean, finally having a diamond, we could make this work. I mean, we've seen Steve's come back from crazier options. Great tech though off of the block here, but it is going to be that minecart that does send Sonics off here. Can we get the stock? Beautiful evade, but still nowhere to go when Syrup's chasing you like that. All right, interesting option, but it works, question mark?
I gotta believe we might be looking for a minecart there.
Do you think Twitch is being shitty with ads? Probably.
Block we can place, so we have to be safe here. Just 2 diamond online. Oh, off the block, gets the tech for it. Sonic's not ready that time. Nair once again seems to be our option. We're doing at these very high percents.
Yeah, honestly, and once again, Sonics is up just so much that even if it doesn't KO, it's definitely a great finisher here. That's the first back air that we've seen.
Okay.
Stop there.
All right, Syrup, you have a chance.
142 here. We can definitely make it happen. There's the grab here.
Wow.
Gets that beautiful and my goodness, the game.
Bro.
I'm speechless. It's crazy. I think the fact that it was the iron blocks that they are so much harder to break through than the dirt and the wood is the thing that gave us the ability to prevent the Sonics from recovering there. What a time to strike, and exactly when we needed it. We were about to be down 2-0, but finally, 1-1 we see here in this top 8.
Yeah, absolutely. That was quite literally stolen away in a matter of this, right? And we were really kind of thinking about, like, all right, Syrup, it's just not looking too good right now. And all of a sudden, just a beautiful conversion. And
Don't mind me, just enjoying reading Twitch chat for a moment.
If it was any other block, right?
Yeah.
But who knew that running on empty actually somewhat benefited you?
Seems to be the case, and this is the first time, the entire time we've been commentating this top 8, we are 1-1. Anytime a player's come swinging back, they're down 2-0. So finally able to go to a swing game 3 here. You win this one, you will have counter pick advantage in that game 5 if it does come to be, but we have a long time before we are there.
I think it's very interesting. I feel like a lot of players that I've casted in like the past 2 tournaments, they really enjoy Hollow Back.
Oh my god.
I don't really know what it is. Could it be the blast zones? Could it be the center platform? What do you think it is, Script?
It really feels like the entire stage. Oh my goodness, Sonic's interrupting me a little bit. Okay, the continuation station.
Oh shit. That killed?
My friend. Oh my
Are you
goodness.
serious?
Can I say that I feel like he went to go minecart and
Wow.
back a little bit, probably into the blast zone. You hate to see an SD when you have such a clean finish to a game number 2, but giving us no time to talk about Hollow Bastion. I like that setup of just dropping the magma there. But here comes Syrup, definitely playing a little bit quicker now. Definitely feels a little bit more comfortable here. Definitely getting what we like to call the Steve stuff.
It truly is the Steve stuff. But with this lead, you're going to need a whole lot of that stuff to make this one back. 94%, we're not out of the conversation of kill percent, but we will have to find better tools to make that the case. Down tilts are going to be a lot harder to get through on this stone. Going to take at least 3 hits.
It's funny how Sonic is making Sonic look like a better character than the Steve.
Okay, gets a little bit of the,
It is funny how that can happen, yeah.
Minecart hit, unable to find anything though. I mean, that was a very wishful magma block. Expecting Sonics to go and jump over it, going for it again, unable to find anything. But great anti-air down coming out from Syrup here. Now Sonic's trying to figure it out. There's the gold, but I don't know. I mean, it could go either way still, but I think Syrup is now very comfortable with the tempo.
Any upgrade we can get on these materials as well here too. We are in full panic mode if we cannot get this stock soon. NIL on the block too. Oh, wants to catch an air dodger or walk off the platform to that left side. Not going to be found here. Wow, great into the shield. The roll scouted though.
Ooh, okay, going all the way
Honestly, if he went for up air there, that might have killed.
A little bit of juggle there. There's the forward air that we were talking about. No irons, we can't minecart here. But here comes Sonic. Great re-grab here. Jumping all the way out there and has to recover once again. We'll be able to grab the ledge, and they're just straight up.
I highly doubt we'd see Black Doom in Sonic 3, but I guess it's not impossible.
Yes, Sonic's got caught asleep at the wheel during that edge guard. What can we find here too? Looking for a jump catch. Full hop is interesting. Air dodge was there for Sonics to punish, but not in the right place at the right time. But we will find something off the spin dash. Another kill going off the top.
Yeah, things are looking gooder for Sonics right now. We're up a whole stock, so we definitely know the vibes here. So Syrup is going to have a little bit of time to get things going. I like this interesting diagonal down angle that we're going for while we're mining. Definitely gives us a little bit more time, if anything. But here we go, Sonics putting on that offensive pressure right now. Now Syrup going to be able to find at least the first hit of the up air, but we're now going to be able to keep it going just a little bit further. I love the roll in from Sonics, though. Here we go.
Oh shit!
Not going to be it though. Have that
Start bringing it back.
But now Syrup definitely still not out of it. Finds the minecart. It's not going to be enough just yet. We don't have any gold to make that empowered.
Yeah, very good point to make. Lyric just going to be not hitting as hard as it normally would here too, and that's all attributed to Sonics playing the aggressive game that we've seen thus far. The juggle is going to be huge back air. Not going to have the drift for a double back air, but oh, what a find. The tech off block gives Syrup another chance at life.
That's definitely one of the tools that you need to be a good Steve player, right? Placing your blocks, but my goodness.
That's just a true punish?
They're coming out from Sonic.
Huh.
To go back to my point that I was just talking about, placing your blocks at a perfect moment, but also being able to tech off them at any point, right? At any moment, being able to get that tech and then finding your spikes. But Syrup down 2-1 right now. Thinking about changing scenery here. Sonic's taking a quick second.
Have I ever played Syrup? It was a long time ago, but yes.
That's the craziest part about it. Not
That's
just
some
one.
LG tech.
Yeah, I love that.
I'm trying to remember what tournament it was. I want to say it was an MDVA tournament, so it might have been one of the older glitches or something.
I've never seen electronic hand warmers. We've certainly gone from just the
bags,
the
you gotta shake them up.
Yeah, before every tournament in the winter, everybody would go and get the hand warmers.
It was a hot minute.
Hand them out, and everybody would be shaking.
It was Ness.
Good times.
Yeah, I did win, but
come a long way.
Electronic hand warmers.
I don't really remember much about the set other than it was against Ness and I won.
Still though, going into losers quarters, game number 4.
Yeah, it was a while ago,
destination. So now no more platform. What do you think?
No more platform.
3 or more years ago, something like that.
So I think Syrup does not want to have to deal with those platform extensions that were absolutely mauling away stocks. All the stuff of air dodge reads, nairs, up airs, and everything alike was all of the extra credit that was being built on by Sonics. I think the neutral stance, if you can...
Interesting that he decided to go back to Steve. It was Glitch Infinite, you were there? Oh my god. Yeah, he's dead.
Finding that mark with the forward air, and that means things are going to go pretty well. Okay, Syrup going to punish him though. Not going to be able to find it twice, but rolls in, still going to be caught out with that Nest Nair here. Trying to get something started. The PK Thunder not going to be able to stop that spin, but still Sonic's holding forward so well here. Syrup just getting bullied off the side here. Can recover at least for the moment here, but Sonics has taken a huge lead.
It's crazy how confident Sonics was to go put out a back air on the PK Thunder hit 2. The Syrup was going for the recover. You can just kind of feel the confidence exuding out of the play.
Yeah, this is a body bag.
This neutral stance here. I just feel like we've played most of this game in the past minute on the left side, where we're just going ledge for ledge at this point here. Trying to get the pickup here. We'll be able to find the tilt. Here we go, going for the PK rocket, but just barely misses it here. Sonic
Oh, you're right, Mooseman. Yeah, I misspoke.
Oh my goodness, and the charge shot.
Bruh.
He's just a boy. Leave him alone. Gotta let the stage one time. A 3 stock is being worked on here too. Syrup, 1 stock away from being sent home here at 5th place.
So close to, and you can see that Syrup's just trying to call it a jump with back air so bad, but unable to find anything. Still now, it feels like Sonics is just locked in at this point. The up smash will be punished by the dash attack here, and now it is all Sonics finding his mark here. Goes to show why he is just such a strong player.
We're throwing out some real Hail Marys here too. Gonna have to get risky to make this one. Swing back in the way of our Nest player. Dash attack will catch the landing on the final hit. That
Finally got one.
Real far.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a
Holy.
goes out in front of Nest a couple times, right?
Took long enough.
Hit, and you're in positioning for the second hit. Still feels really good, but I mean, Syrup at 92, it's a lot of rage to work with. But the problem is that we're on FD, and still with us being on FD, I mean, Sonics gets to control everything here, but double forward air is going to come out. Finds the third one here. See what can happen. Still great get up attack there. Oh, Syrup.
Scary. Forced to ledge. Immediately wants to get out of the situation.
GG's.
The jump.
All right, Sonics in top 4 versus either Beast Mode Paul or Riddles.
Yeah, absolutely. An amazing showing from Sonics. Quite possibly the fastest Sonic set I think I've ever casted. It's actually pretty quick. But that was a great showing from Syrup as well, out at a very respectful 5th place here. So crowd, please do us the honor of congratulating Syrup for that. Give us an applause here. So here comes Cax onto stage, but really good stuff. Honestly, I love
I feel sorry for the people that have to face Sonics and losers. He's on great pace to get 2nd place. I gotta say, Mr. Consistency is doing his thing.
Stand tall, my friend. It is only better things to come. And speaking of better things to come here, we have what I believe will be our final set of this commentary block, but I think it may be the best one yet. Beast Mode Paul going up against Riddles here too. Going to be an American versus Canadian clash versus 2 of the most explosive players we have left in this top 8.
I'm excited for this one,
This is
too.
going to be good.
It's
be good.
Everything with Paul is just really exciting, right? Because Hero is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. You're either going to get the craziest match of your whole entire life here, or, you know, you're going to... I mean, to be fair, it's just a DLC battle, and everyone's just going to be blown up, right? Like, you got the Power Geysers, you got Kaboom, you got Psych-Ups and everything, so... I need to see a thwack, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Begging for it, please.
Honestly, just one thwack before the end of the block would really help me out. But we are seeing both of our players now.
Hey,
where do y'all go?
Just get into the setup. That's fine. But Sonics needs some time to get off the setup as well here too. Come on now, getting paid hourly. We'll be all right.
Come on.
Paid per stage.
Expected this set to last at least 20 more minutes. Big W.
If we're getting paid per
well, if you wanted faster sets, I think you're in the right place.
Right? Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. So
I think Riddles Beast Mode Paul is going to be a little faster paced.
America's hope here going into the U.S. and the Canadian clash. And it's super exciting to see Paul.
Actually, speaking of American players.
Level is very fun to watch. We got to find Riddles, though.
Yeah, that's it.
I didn't even realize the point you just made, Lyric, here, too. We are down to just 4 countries left. We have, obviously, America. This is our last American that we have left here, too. Sonics taking over Syrup, knocking out our homie. And then, obviously, Shadic and Zomba out
here. Yeah, Beast
so
Mode Paul is the last American left. It's just him.
Mexico and Japan.
Go ahead, show it, stream. Yeah, there you go. All right, whatever that was. Cool. We play for the crowd. we work for you guys. Hey, here comes Riddles.
There we are.
Listen, I was saying this I was saying this in Squad Strike. Can you believe it? The tournament started like 2 days ago. We're already at finals.
Feels like an eon.
I was saying that really everybody is still kind of like reeling over that supernova run from Junebug, and I was talking to Junebug this morning on the way down. I was like, "Man, you really did that." And he was like, "Yeah, can you believe I got more like cheers than Mango at one point?" That was crazy.
That is the bar that is set in Melee. When you can do something that big where you are triumphing over Mango Cheers, you know you are on something special.
Crazy. All right, well, we're loaded back into it. Riddles, we really haven't seen the Kazuya. We haven't seen any.
Do you think he's gonna go Kazuya? Like Beast Mode Paul, there's no way he's not going hero, but
Just hero.
with Riddles, there was a question mark.
Moment to get set up. Script, it has been a fantastic time. I cannot believe this block actually went so quick. Like
Time flies when you're having fun, my friend.
true.
We have one last thing, our final set. And I couldn't have wished for a better one here, too. I think the Terry will be the choice, though. You just have a lot more movement options to get around how quick Beast Mode Paul can play. Obviously, the Accelerado we talk about, it sounds like broken records, but it is such an integral part of the kit and the punish game. Something I wasn't really able to touch on in the first set we saw Beast Mode Paul is a lot more grab heavy when the Accelerado is online, because you can convert so much more out of it. And the crowd already in this one, and I am too. Here we go.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you were
Started
talking
on
about,
Terry
right?
and then maybe
A lot of
move to
times
Kazuya.
hero just charging at you. They're gonna
Yeah,
go for the shield.
that makes sense. That's what I expected too, but
See what Riddles
wasn't
is
100% sure.
right now. So far, so good.
Everyone seems to have a plan until you get punched in the mouth here too, and Riddles definitely delivering on the punching part here too. So can Beast Mode Paul keep the plan of the spells, keep these menus intact? And it seems like we are here with the rebuttal.
Yeah, absolutely. And Paul doing an excellent job of spacing Riddles out. And this was kind of what was going wrong for Zomba a little bit earlier that we saw. And it was just the fact that we couldn't keep Riddles out. But here we go, finds the throw. Doesn't get the exact read, but I like how Paul using the platform. There's the Accelerado forward air here. But beautiful. Just saying, you know what? I know exactly what you're going to go for. I'm going to condition you to not do that again.
Smart to go to ledge here too when we were so buffed up.
That missed?
F tilt not going to connect.
Damn.
You saw strong up tilt come out there. We were looking for something to go into that power geyser, but Flame Slash will be the case. It seems like Beast Mode Paul loves to back up, bait the opponent into approach, and then let that option fly.
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely don't think it's a bad idea either here. But down tilt, trying to read out an option onto the platform here, but that swoosh that we've been talking about. On stage, active hitbox, great out of shield option, because it also forces your opponent somewhat away from you. And now, honestly,
Damn, Paul going kind of crazy though.
Forward air down, not going to find the 2-frame as Riddles was approaching that ledge to the up tilt. Will give us some space. Wow, bottom hit.
That killed?
That forward air here
Holy
on
shit.
an absolute roll.
Still now, Riddles, I mean, down 3 stocks to 1 right now. Paul hasn't even broken 100% just yet, as Swoosh still coming in, messing up that option here. So it's going to be the oomph now. Great parry though from Riddles, going to be able to find that throw at this point. Still Psych Up ready to go here, and now it is all up to Riddles. Can we get that? Nah.
Bruh.
Just force him off with the shield break.
Bruh.
My goodness, Paul, dominant 3 stock.
What in the world?
This might be a bit too obvious, but Paul not letting that winner's side set get him down at all. My goodness, what a way to introduce yourself to the loser side with a 3 stock.
Yeah, absolutely. That one, that was just dominant, right? Like, keeping Riddles out 100%.
Yeah, I don't know how good
You were talking about a little
his
bit
chances
earlier.
of winning the tournament are,
Airs, right?
but
Constantly pushing Riddles away has been just the victory plan for Paul, and Paul takes his time, but I think I hear a devil knocking out the door.
King of the Iron Fist tournament shows up once again. Kazuya Mishima. Hollow Bastion, as we were saying previously, seems to be a very popular counter pick here for game 2s.
It's crazy how
think people should use Hero more. I think Hero's pretty. Bruh, he electrics.
Like, that is some DLC damage if I've ever seen it. But here comes Paul. My goodness, bullying, double fair. Here comes the Psych Up as well. Could we see our first 0 to death as Paul going to put
Holy
his foot down
fuck.
right now.
This is crazy. Oh,
Speaking of 0 to death, no, never mind. I forgot Accelerado affects the
Riddles,
DI.
the grab returning the favor here too. Love the drift back. Get the full reach of that back air. Here we
You
go.
dead?
Not going to catch
No.
any drift into stage. Smart from Paul just to get away from that platform, away from any blast zone.
Beautiful parry though from Riddles. I think Riddles is definitely starting to catch on to this like weave the needle back air that Paul really likes to go for here. But I'm interested to see how this center platform on Hollow Bastion is going to play into some of these interactions as well, especially in something like this tech chase right now coming out from Riddles.
Man is missing electric.
Off the side here. Let's
Yeah,
go
maybe he's
like
hasn't played that much Kazuya recently, and it's
Even after a 0 to death,
messing with
Paul
his
did
muscle
not
memory.
Put on too much extra percent when we had the stock differential there too. Starting to finally only get meaningful damage on when we're on even footing.
Yeah, honestly, he was hovering the thwack there. I would love to see a thwack.
Let it fly one time. That's all I'm saying.
Just once, please. You never know if he's going to be there. Still, though, I mean, Kazuya with that rage drive here, very, very scary. But Paul going to be able to lead the needle with that back air here. Great recovery from Riddles. Here we go, though. You're going onto that platform. I actually think that Kazuya kind of owns the platform here.
Oh, absolutely. Especially if we can catch somebody with an electric under it. The world is our oyster.
Oh, God.
Open L's gate kick off the stage.
Close here, Riddles trying to get something started. I love just a passive.
You're dead.
Go, though. Going to be the option and going to be the pick here as the room is going to actually come alive for Riddles here. I mean, the Kazuya switch paying off.
People want to see it. The damage comes on so quickly. A stock can be taken at a moment's notice, especially with Paul here all juiced up. We're going to hit the shield, just do a bunch of damage. No knockback given. Psych up once again.
Motion inputs are so much harder for... Oh, my God.
Ooh, my God. Pressing the eject button as fast as possible, though, on that one coming out from Paul. Will be able, though, to find the forward air. Looking pretty even right now, if you ask me, Script.
Very much so, my friend. Great catch the jump out. That up special going to be called out immediately. Just kind of goes to full hop height when not charged too, so you can kind of call it out with every other option you do there.
Ooh, okay, I like that option from Riddles. Just doing like kind of the fake out on the ledge here.
Are you dead?
Paul is going to stay there. Laser not going to connect,
No.
but finds the zoom back, and Paul will be able to at least get boots on ground here, finding the Zapple as well. There's the psych up. We don't have much magic to work with here, so Paul's just going to go for
You're dead.
the boxing option, but Riddle's going to have something to say about that as he clutches up game number 2.
Rip.
Something I want to say about what Riddles is doing that we have not seen, obviously on the Terry, but on the Kazi, we were doing a lot of reflector kicks when we were standing, you know, on even footing with Beast Mode Paul. Maybe looking to send one back to sender. Hopefully we'll see that come to fruition here in this game 3. Again, we go 1-1 here. Not something we've seen all too often throughout this top 8, but I'm happy to have it here.
Yeah, absolutely. Excited to see where this one is going to go. It is going to go to Kalos Pokemon League. What do you think about the high, or the ceilings, I should say, here, when we've seen Riddles get a lot of those up special KOs?
It's interesting because I feel like Beast Mode Paul can really work on any size of blast zones because you go so deep for like a double forward air with Accelerado.
Yeah.
I think it will be mostly Riddles going to have to do a lot more work off stage, reduce the edge.
The Menensuda is very good at that, Shy Guy. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Electric forcing the shield drop here. Beast Mode Paul already blinging.
Yeah, absolutely, right? And that's where you want to be if you're Paul. But it just seems like Riddles is so comfortable in that center stage. It looks like Riddles is really just kind of like, all right, I'll meet you there. My goodness, a grab out of that, though. Great up air to anti-air right now as there comes that Accelerado that has been so scary here, but it will be Paul air dodging out, wants nothing to do with any of that.
Looking to get the fair train started here too early, running out, but immediately, this is such a priority for Paul to get any of these buffs online. We are very rarely using any of our other spells, thinking our neutral special and our side special are going to be the best options. Race drive online here again. That was the big game changer.
That should be death.
Yeah, great DI coming out from Riddles. Great air dodge.
Paul messed up.
Huge missed opportunity from Paul, but we'll be able to at least pick it back up again. Rage drive still active like you talked about, Script. But look at Riddles trying to chase, and it will not be it because that platform is for Paul.
Oh, the rundown on shield there too. Riddles looking to pick an option.
Oh, God. Yeah, you're dead.
But the electric and up smash didn't work the first time. We will find it here.
Yeah, that hurts if you're Paul, right? Like, it feels good to get back into it and then just knock on the door, the reminder of, hey, guess what? I'm still in this. Still, though, Kazuya on a platform is just...
I like the idea. Didn't quite work out, though.
Able to find it, though, is Paul going to be able to stabilize, at least for the moment. Beautiful forward air here, great spacing, but still, Riddles feels comfortable at the spacing that we're at right now.
Electric forcing it too. My goodness, terrifying. Give me this trip electric up smash. Oh my goodness.
Still alive? I'm surprised.
So close to being a knockout.
Yeah, super close with practically no rage to work with at all as well. Now Riddles once again looking real good, just trying to catch Paul out here.
You're dead.
Grab will be the stop here. Riddles up 2-1.
And this could be the time we see, you know, the mold being broken. Not much extra credit's been put on by either player when a stock is taken here. Riddles already laughed here.
Okay, so close here. Saw him cover the thwack for at least a moment here, but here comes these forward airs that he's known for, right? These aggressive.
Oh my God, I thought he killed himself for a second.
Into position again. Here we go. Rage drive active. Paul had, I mean, a percentage that can easily be kind of taken away the moment that we see it here. But look at the spacing that Riddles kind of respecting Paul. So you know what? You are just too scary right now. There it is. Fatality goes to jump.
I'm surprised that killed.
We've actually seen that this block where people go to recover and they're accidentally throwing themselves into the blast zone.
Bounce online, the only buff we can work with, but essentially going to work out there too. Okay.
MVP bluff right now. Still though, here comes Paul. I mean, he's got to get something started, Script.
And it seems like we may have already backing up to the corner here too. Beast Mode Paul playing possum, but can immediately come springing out.
Uh-oh.
Scary.
What the fuck?
Are you kidding?
What? My goodness, what an interaction there. It's just Riddles was like, oh.
What is this game?
And then Riddles just had to put a damper on it. Now, Paul doesn't have much of a meter to work with, but Riddles has a little bit of range.
What?
And that's all that Riddles needed to do.
What the fuck? This game is in beta.
I want you all to go back and look at both players' face when that interaction took place. I've never seen more just utter confusion and shock with what happened just at the end of that game 3. What the heck?
Doesn't seem like the crowd is too happy about that one either.
This is the most divided crowd we've had all night, too. I feel like there's half for Riddles, half for Beast Mode Paul, and all of them are rowdy.
Okay, here we go. Back on Kalos for game number 4 here. We've seen a lot of game 4s in this block. Players definitely putting up a good fight, but honestly, Paul going to get punished for that movement option there. Yeah, but that's a
Yeah, he messed up. That could have been. That should have been the 0 to death.
Gets caught for the dash up here too. Snooze down there. Interesting. Not gonna let a smash attack fly, but you know we get damage where we can. Triple jab will hit. Just the third one though.
Still though, I mean, you're going on a platform versus Kazuya. Has the Accelerado though, finds the top hit of the sword, and
oh shit!
Forward air to go with. You know, he's
oh my god! Paul?
Beast Mode Paul definitely coming back into this.
Just devastating there too. So much good drift, just barely following behind Riddles, and those forward airs gonna come in. What are we thinking here, Paul?
Okay.
All right, you got it.
Carries have been perfect every single time, Script. It's just textbook gameplay from Riddles himself, but the sizzle, and I think this is what we need to go back to doing, just spacing Riddles out, saying, you know what, I want no part of this, but still, it's looking so close.
Oh, what do we got here, though? Knockdown, give me this nair, the shield coming up just in time. Oh, the run-up grab, scary. What do we got here? This is the trip. Oh, my goodness. Reset on platform. Give me this chase down tech. Up B, taking it off
Damn.
the top.
He's still dead.
Ouch.
After all that.
Anyway, if it's your big learning lesson, this set, everybody, it's just that Kazuya dominates on those platforms, so the resets and every reason you can imagine here, Riddle's going to be able to swing the favor back in his favor, but there's the
bruh.
up smash.
This set is kind of wild, not gonna lie.
Line as well, but here we go. So close.
Neck and neck here as we go into Beast Mode Paul's tournament life.
Oh my god, are you dead again?
Wow, what an electric. 77% is crazy. No
Okay.
buffs to speak of here for
It was only 77% on the combo. It's all good.
Okay, Paul having oomph is a good sign, but here comes Riddles. Just does not care about it. Still wants to scrap in that center stage. Here we go, trying to read the timing with the backer, but Paul going to get psyched up.
Zoom one last time, maybe the cross up here to Flame Slash. Off stage, this damage is building. Psych up is online. Gonna need a big read here from Paul. Oh!
The Flame Slash and the up special is
That
going
missed?
to do it. Riddles going to put an end to Paul's run here at 5th place, pulling out the Kazuya out of all characters to get it going here. What an amazing showing from Riddles Kazuya, because we honestly haven't seen it. Like, I really feel like we've only been seeing the Terry, and what a great showing it was. But crowd, please show your love for Beast Mode Paul, because he absolutely deserves it. A very hard-fought run.
And one more time, can I
My Beast Mode Paul dream is officially dead.
Oh,
rest in peace.
Hi, Lass.
Oh, what's going on, buddy?
Damn though, he's still.
Tough guy, get out of here, get out of here.
I do believe, though, that
I still think that's his best tournament performance ever, though, for Beast Mode Paul.
Script. We've done this
5th place at a P tier. That's still a new benchmark, but man.
You seem to be the same, but it's been an absolute pleasure. Every single time we get our yearly block, it's been a really great time. Shout yourself out. Anything else you want to say?
I want to shout you out first. People, if you are looking for commentators for your events, Lyric of Wisdom is one of the best in the business. Truly a treat to work with. I'm all right, too.
You're great.
You can check both of us out at our links below too, or don't. It doesn't really matter. If you have any constructive criticism or words about the commentary as well too, that's what we'd really like. Doesn't matter about the followers or anything like that. But if you have words to say, we'd love to hear them. Anything else from you, Larry?
Such a fun set. Yeah, it was.
To my mom, who I know is currently watching right now. We recently just lost my dad last month, so I know she's watching in bed, and they used to watch together. So big shout outs to you, Mom, and big shout outs to everybody at home who's supporting both of us, right? But thank you so much to Riptide for having us again. It was a great time, and thank you guys so much. Don't go anywhere though, because Rod and TK are going to be taking you through this amazing top 4.
All right, looks like we've got another short break, guys. Why does Kazuya have tough guy? Why? Because $5.99, you're so right.
Oh, he used Winbox and it just went zoop. No! 1% stuck in the corner now is J-Job. Wilds tries to land and catch the shield. Doesn't work out though, and another
the
shield break.
Oh, that's gonna be the death.
Let's see, what do we have left as far as sets go? So, when we get back, we're going to have Shuton versus Spargo. Then Sonics versus Riddles. And then losers, finals, and grands. Oh. Yeah, I think this is the Watch the Throne trailer, right? Yeah, when is this again? It's like November or December, right?
I've been having these recurring dreams. A man's face. A place from a distant memory. I think something important is going to happen there. I need to know what's calling to me.
Yeah, we have Spargo versus Shuton. I actually have no idea what the
I'm sorry, I didn't.
I have no idea what the set count is between those two.
Okay. I'm here to follow my dreams.
Yeah.
And then Sonics versus Riddles, the run back. Sonics will probably win that.
Why?
Because this is
Would be a little spicy if Riddles won the run back, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you'll probably go to that 21 since it's local to you, right?
Avast, friend! Rest a spell! Have you ever heard of the Polakai Islands? They all share the same legend. The The gods were warring all over
Haven't been to a Smash tourney in ages. That's fair.
The goddess Marinus fled to escape the fight.
I'm just sad that DreamHack Atlanta, for whatever reason, isn't going to have Smash this year.
Her anger,
What's up with that?
her sorrow, and even her joy. Now, that tear of joy, legend says it went astray, and I hear it's wandered all the way to Merchant Port.
You think if Riddles beats Sonics, he has a good chance to win the tournament? I agree. The problem is he has to beat Sonics first, you know? And that's quite hard. On an unrelated note, we're kind of close to hitting 80 likes on the stream, so if any of you on YouTube haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, please do so now if you're having a good time today. Do I still coach? Yeah. I don't do it through Medify anymore because they charge a monthly fee for coaches to maintain a platform there. And it's something I only do on the side. Not that often, but I mean, it's not as if my knowledge has gone anywhere, you know? I'm just not actively pushing it as I used to, you know? I'm still happy to show others the way, though. It's just if you were to book with me, it would be something you do privately now. You could just message me on my Discord, which my Discord is just Fatality Falcon, same username literally everywhere. And if you're curious, let me pull up my Medify real quick. I have the same rates as I do on Medify, so it's 50 an hour, you know? It's technically slightly cheaper for you guys now, though, because before I think there was like a small like platform fee because Medify, you know, would get a small cut. So you'd pay a little more than 50, but now you just pay 50 on the dot because, well, there's no middleman or third party involved. You're literally just paying me directly, you know? Sick, you have a big tourney coming up, so you need the sauce. Oh, what's the event? Just dropped another like on your alt account. Hey, you don't need to do all that, but everyone who goes the extra mile, holy shit, we just hit 82 likes. We might hit 100 at this point. I think there's a real chance we can hit 100 likes on the YouTube stream by the end of the top 8.
And welcome back to Riptide 2024. We got that top 4 action. I'm ready to go because I've been seeing some great top 8 action. But you know what time it is? It's time for... Wait, hold up. Is that people out there? Hey, crowd, can they hear me? Make some noise. There we go. Had to make sure I could be heard out there. I hit this big shout to Steve. I've been stealing that. I'm sorry, bro. Anyway, we back in the building. I'm TK Breeze, joined my man Rod. Rod, how you doing, my boy?
I'm feeling great.
Gave you 3 likes from all your accounts,
bruh.
Some of y'all doing too much. I mean, I appreciate it, but
it has been an absolute slaughterhouse up until this very point. I'd imagine it's going to get
I
better.
don't expect people to do all that.
Like, honestly, I'm in the back watching. I got the chance to see that that last part of the match between Beast Mode Paul and Riddles. I know, hey, he was Kazuya Mishima Inc. That's what I'm saying, bro. But hey, it happens. But we're gonna go ahead and move into the winner side of things. I know they're joking around here. I can see the prompter. They was on some me fighters. That's right.
It's a smash tournament for the base you're on for the Air Force 5K prize pot. 5K prize pot for an Air Force base tournament? That's kind of crazy.
Oh, yes, that's right. I saw him over there playing with last.
Yeah, good luck with that, dude.
What can't he do?
He can do any dang thing. I hope he wins the throne again. That's what I need him to do.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna need him to run that back. But before we get to that, of course, we got to run through this match right here. Now, of course, it's gonna be Spargo. It's gonna be Shuton. Shuton, of course, has 2 characters on that utility belt. You know, we know them for the Olimar gameplay, but there is the Pirate and the Myther as well, too. I think up until this very point right here for Spargo, it might just be the Cloud show. No need to fix anything. No need to throw any other character into this the mix. I mean, again, this is kind of the old classic for him, and it has been working all weekend. The way Spargo can pin an opponent down in that corner and utilize that back here, -3 on shield. He does like no other. Let's do it, friends. Make some
Here we
noise.
go.
Game number 1.
And you always got to bring up the fact that, you know, for a good minute.
It says like the last tournament set because whoever wins this tournament, since Sonic is destined to get second. True.
So clearly he knows a lot about this character himself and when he can, you know, threaten and what he can do against this character since he's playing so often. But as of right now, right down the middle, 40 to 52, we got a little bit of a lead starting to develop here for Shuton. Getting that 73, just got to see if he can actually close it out before this limit becomes an issue.
No doubt about that. And of course, even when the limit is not an issue, that turtley play style that we see sometimes when the pressure gets a little thick for Spargo can be something really difficult to work around. But Shuton said, if you want it, I'll bring it, my friend. Great KO off the top and a phenomenal way to start this game number 1.
And an early KO at that, too. I think that was like 102, something like, you know, when you get stocks right at 100, efficiency is definitely the word that has to be used right there.
I still haven't played Rebirth, no.
I don't want to say it right now because I feel like as soon as I say it, you know, he's going to get hit.
Right, there it is. Boom,
16.
That's right. He said, hold on, man.
I'm going to at some point, but...
Working with a little bit of meter here. That's right, the running F-tilt, the sortie class.
Holy.
This time not in the
All right, let's go Spargo. That edge guard was nice.
Both these 2 characters are menace on stage, off stage, suffering from the same fate. Lackluster recovery options.
Okay, side B all in neutral like that, bro. Said, I'm calling you out, man. We back to the day 1 where we really didn't know where that move was hitting until we saw a hitbox visualizer on that one. But either way, as of right now, Spargo just a little behind, but he does have the stage advantage. See what he can do with it. Oh, a little off the mark on that neutral layer, but I do like the idea, though.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, both characters, of course, blessed with some strong aerials. You can see right here, we're switched back over to the Pirate.
Good grab.
We definitely need this stock taken, and we need it going yesterday.
Oh, okay. Side B right there. Going to the footstool. He tried to get a little fancy with it, looking for the F-tilt on the other side. Spargo still hasn't really been able to use that limit too often. He did use it for the...
Yeah, that up tilt catch was so good. He read Spargo running in, so he's like, nope.
A climb hazard out of shield just yet. And so therefore, Shuton doing a really good job of playing around this limit for sure, Spargo.
That's right. I like that little bit of a fake out there, too. Shuton made it seem like I was going to jump on that top platform, which means Spargo, of course, by nature of playing Cloud, I want to go for that up air, fake them out, got the stock taken. Of course, job is far from finished, though, only at 102% here. And, of course, again, looking virtually unscathed. There's that cross-up nair we talked about before, and always trying to start the party with that frame 5 down tilt. Off the mark, Spargo running F-tilt. Show me something.
Spargo definitely trying to start the party himself.
Oh, I like the idea behind the trumpet. Yeah, Shuton is ready.
Oh, okay. Forward air beating out. I think the back is
Yeah, using side B to force these tech chases is really good too, because even if you don't like get the read, you're just getting information on how they're attacking as well, so you can just use that for later.
He's like, do not roll past me, bro. I'm already looking this way. Ooh.
Okay. Get DLC'd right there, man. Again, there's that down tilt I was telling y'all about before. Again, a great party starting option. Of course, in Myther's toolkit, and of course in the sortie classic, both sides really trying to lock each other down in the corner. There's the forward air at that time. Pretty safe, but not safe enough, says Shuton. Oh, not safe enough.
Still living, but just barely is going to be able to get to the limit here. That's unfortunate, though. Probably wanted to use that for some type of comeback. Shuton keeping the pressure up on the side, trying to get a shot going. With the swap.
I'm surprised he didn't follow up there. Holy shit. Spargo?
He is hurting the 149. I mean, a lot of tilts right here can do it. If Pirate hits the stage again, yo, that was a great way to cover yourself. He couldn't go back and do his own up B with the, and try to hit him and bring himself back down because he would have just ran straight to the sword. That was very smart from Shuton.
That's right. Some split-second decision-making right here from a very talented player. But, of Of course, we stock to figure out a way to get this stock taken, and he does just that again, closing off all access points to these platforms. Again, you know, I can't stress enough how important that is for somebody like Spargo. Again, he's such a talented player on the ground, but when he gets those platforms going, he becomes an absolute menace, and so smart on Shuton to just put hitboxes out on where you think he might jump. And that time, Shuton placed it properly. Spargo jumped right into it, and boom.
Man, maybe today is just Shuton's day.
You know, Spargo definitely got some pockets too. You seen that, Roy?
You know what? I was just about to say, and he's looking like the boy. He's looking like the boy. I think we're going to stay on the cloud though here for now, but this has definitely been a tournament of unorthodox characters. I'll put it that way. If y'all watch Melee, y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and get it. Game number 2 here, Pokemon Stadium. We're running it back.
Oh, okay, just going to drop down right there. Shuton just going to miss the kind of free punish right there. It happens though. You know, sometimes you're like, wait, is that free? What do I do with all these options?
That's right. He said, put the options in the bag, man. Run it. Okay. Space is a little improperly there. Off the mark with the grab. Maybe save of what's to come. Shuton, of course, making him pay for. And this is something I've really grown to love from Shuton. You know, when he gets that one hit, it turns into so many other hits. But he also does it in a way where he keeps the advantage in his end of things. Being able to force Spargo into
Yeah, he wasn't able to get the tech chase.
I mean, that really
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he went for it there, but
something off that side footstool though, because we've been hitting that quite a bit and consistently at that. And then, you know, it's not like the most amazing setup. It's not like a guaranteed thing, but you do set up a tech chase situation, which can always be good, especially if they roll into you, get a free F tilt, up tilt, something like that. Just haven't been able to see it just yet. And now here goes Spargo starting to fire back, getting some damage here onto the board. Oh, and then caught out.
Holy shit, Shuton.
Right there, get LeVar Burton on the phone.
I think today's just his day. He's playing so clean against everyone.
Clean stuff here from Shuton. Here I was thinking it was going to be the Pyro Show, TK. It's definitely all about Mythra right here.
I mean, when you get in stocks with Mythra, that's got to feel good. Obviously, Pyro's using the powerhouse. Speaking of calling out right there, we're going to get some up smashes in here too. As I said, when Spargo start letting them fly, you better be out the way, bro.
That's right. Said stay inside. Okay, again, up air here this time, and maybe taking a page out of Shuton's book. I like this here from Spargo, trying to take the platforms away from him this time. All the way back down to the ground, and yes, calling out that frame 8 in there with the dash
Nice,
attack.
nice.
Smooth stuff right here on Spargo.
Keeping it close.
Yeah, love it to see it, man. I definitely want to see this game go the distance if it ends up, you know, always want to see some last hit situations developing here between us. And well, honestly, Shuton said, I'm not trying to hear nothing about that. Like, I'm trying to actually get out of here with maybe a 2-stock looking very clean at the beginning of this chart. Spargo with the chase down, 33% just like that. What's up? And then an extra. He's still keeping it up. The pressure is now on. Look at that, back-to-back. They're going at it right now.
He said, it ain't done just yet. It ain't done just yet. Here's
Winning more than a gold controller this time. True.
Guess what I'm going to do when it lands on Shuton? I'm going to toss another one. Jump if you want. Back throw. You know it.
I truly thought he was about to hit that, let that smash fly right there. But now, waiting for it. Has the damage for it now. Got to watch the way he lands. As I said, you know my boy will send an up smash. And that one felt kind of like a bait. Got the spot dodge out in time to get the down smash. Go ahead and bring him off the side of the stage. Good stuff to Spargo right now. He's got a lead. He has not been hit for quite some time. There it is. You know what?
Come on.
My fault, Spargo. I've been noticing. I'm perceiving, bro.
Perceiving. Matches are being perceived. Thoughts are being thunk up here.
All right.
Okay. Another back here, of course, keeping them locked down underneath that platform at the absolute worst. Need you in that corner.
I mean, it looks like Spargo's got this game though, so. But the thing is, they just ran it back to PS2, so. What if the whole set's just gonna be like that?
Hold on. You know the foresight's on the way. They cross up there again. Frame 8. Nice. Love that down smash here this time. Shuton and King are taking these platforms away. Wait a minute.
Okay, he's still living. But I mean, it's feeling a little borrowed timey right now if he can't get this stock off of Spargo right now. Spargo at 136. I like the idea of trying to challenge as he's coming back down. Even a trade right there would have been good for Shuton if he was able to find that up air. As you can see, boom, up air from the middle of the stage is going to be able to do it. Comeback is still possible.
Yeah.
The comeback definitely is still possible. You've seen the way so far that Shuton has been able to add up a lot of good damage here at the beginning of these stocks. And then, yeah, I mean, with the rage that he already has, even if he just kind of read a crazy situation, got a Randy F smash from Pyro, that could be it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, again, with just how volatile it is to really lock each other down in the corner, I mean, you get somebody off stage, that could quite literally be the match. We've seen Spargo open up with that mentality in the early part of game number 1. Here's these back airs, though. I'm going for the safe option. Safe, but still deadly. Proceed with caution. Pokeball range. Of course, Shuton with a lot of these retreating aerials. We're starting to see Nair and Fair come out a little bit more. Blade Beam. Oh, but still able to snap ledge.
Just, yeah, we are stuck at this ledge, though, right now. He has got to figure out a way to, one, get some damage on the screen, and also, now, unfortunately, though, Spargo with the the limit.
That'll do it.
Yeah, it was getting a little scary for him, bro. Where
Whew,
was he gonna go?
game one.
You could definitely see the way he was playing. He's like, every hit can be the move that gets me past that blast zone. If it's an up air, if it's a back air, I mean, even a neutral air outside there could have done it, to be honest. But yeah, he was just trying to find his way in. And Spargo playing some excellent offense there is going to take.
Thank you, Rebecca, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Much appreciated.
Unintentional mini game. I mean, again, I'm waiting for the other side to jump, short hop nair, short hop forward air on shoots, and I'm trying to get up underneath you with up air. But the same can most certainly be said as well.
Man, this is a good set so far. As is, the main thing that's sticking out is going into game 2, Spargo is playing really, really evasively.
All right, let's see what we can do now here in this third game. Shuton and Spargo. Spargo definitely with a pretty dominant game there over Shuton, though. You know, it was still last stock, but it was a very clean last stock. Actually, it was a JV2. Yeah, he didn't get hit at all on that on his last stock. So Shuton, while he got that first game, it was much closer in competition. So he's going to have to definitely mix it up a little bit here if he wants to get some W's over Spargo. He's playing quite nice.
No doubt about that. This is definitely the swing match right here. Both sides with the game apiece. Next side gets advantage here, depending on how.
Oh, I'm surprised that grab missed. Damn.
Yeah, man, it's just crazy. You know, to play a character that long and that disjointed, just to be able to swing and cover the entirety.
He hasn't won overseas in ages. Nice. Nicely played. Good edge guard from Spargo.
Spargo going up right here in a big way.
It's crazy too, because Spargo really do be off stage like that. Now I feel like I'm not used to seeing Cloud go off stage as often, unless we have limit. You know, just in case I get hit or something, I at least have that very boosted upbeat recovery. With Spargo just there, he was drifting, just holding up areas. Like, do not jump, do not swap, do not do anything here. I got the nair ready for you. So good stuff to Spargo.
Yeah, phenomenal situational awareness, man, for sure. Okay,
big chops.
Maybe looking for that limit one next. Maybe the blade beam. We've seen him use that quite a bit in that last. And no,
is that dead? Holy shit.
Goes up another stock in a big way.
Guys,
for sure, bro. Said, where you going?
I feel it. I feel it coming.
What's up, bro?
A coin box grand finals. You guys ready for that again?
Hey, that's how you pin him down in the corner.
I feel like Sonics is gonna beat Riddles and then beat Shuton in the run back. Which means.
Again, you play up close and personal on Shuton, he just gets
aw shit, here we go again.
He's almost wanting, you know, again, I don't mind the CQC. I mean, I know we're both sorties, but if you want to fight against this down tilt and everything that comes after,
unless the comeback is real.
You deserve that for this song choice. And honestly, Shuton,
you know what?
Hey man, you know what? We're not fighting to nothing on this right now, bro. What's going on here?
What's next? Environmental sound?
You know what I mean? All right, so he's gonna make it back down to the ledge here. It's still looking mad scared for him. Yeah, Spargo wasn't sure if he was going to be. Wow.
Okay.
Oh.
No kill screen, no nothing. He just. Whoop.
Okay. Caught the announcer slacking. Okay. 2 games right now to 1. Spargo going up in a major way. A 2-stock finish. Shuton has to figure something out here and fast. Now, of course, I think it'd be ill-advised to switch over to the Olimar, the Alf, you know, whichever skin he's playing for obvious reasons. Again, a character as quick.
Yeah, I'm sure Shuton's just going to stick it out with Aegis. As I think you should, because Olimar gets kind of farmed by Cloud. Is Loser Summon's happened yet? No, that's up after this.
The CQC from Mythic, it ain't terrible, okay? Short hop nair, the down tilt. I mean, all these
missed punish
can lead into something great, but it just feels like Spargo gets
yeah, Spargo shouldn't have gotten away with that.
There's just something to say about like Spargo's momentum, bro. Like once bro like cooks with one thing, I feel like he just cooks for the rest of the set right there. And obviously, he's figured a lot out about Shuton right now. Shuton having to make some type of recovery. Yeah, if you try to recover to that ledge, I think that might have been the stock. So very nice wide recovery there from Shuton. But still, you can see all of the control here of this match. Goodbye. Oh, he's still living. That was not spike. He needed it.
Okay, but message definitely sent. You might want to watch yourself above this ledge. Tomahawk from the other side of the room. Jumps right in. Gets him back in that corner.
Good
again.
shit.
Smart recovery right there on Shuton. Looking for that active hitbox on the way up. Needs just a little bit of coverage. There's the footstool TK was asking for.
What's some damage back here?
Right, what's going to come after it?
All right, yeah, Spargo not going to send it back down. Oh, just a little too far away.
Bruh.
Back there. I think he might have had to try to go for me either like a wire.
Well, we take those for Spargo fans.
Hope for the best. Either way, yeah, the idea of going for the L smash is not a bad idea. It would have been the strongest option he could have gotten from that situation. Just unfortunately a little too far away because of the drift back. So has to fight a little harder to get this stock off of Spargo. And there it is, almost. No, getting the dash attack in the middle of the stage.
Hey. Right, just coming through this time not being quite as haphazard. There's that frame 5 down tilt again, right into the up smash. Clean stuff right here from Shuton, and again, it's such a daunting task to try to approach Cloud because there's always a hitbox to answer for the hitbox that's just ending when you're playing, you know, against Spargo's Cloud. But
What's up, Riz Laden? Thank you for the follow.
In and out of those swings could really bring you something great here. Shuton looking good.
All right.
Dash attack, nothing at the ledge though.
Yeah, Shuton, okay, getting a couple hits here. Nice. Always getting that extra damage of the upbeat for sure. Oh,
come here.
Yeah, get off my stage real quick.
Yeah. He's Steve Wilkos. He said, get off my stage, man.
It's always that that early recovery there from Shuton has been getting him out a lot of situations too. Definitely love seeing that. Oh, okay, that's it. Oh my God.
TK, it was nice commentating.
Hey,
I'm
you
out
know
of
what?
here.
Hey, bro, we gotta go,
We had
man.
fun.
This boy Spargo cookie.
All right, I'm gonna fix the bracket command. I don't know why it was changed.
Still enough. This is a 5-course meal being made by Spargo in one day.
He's big cooking right now. Jesus Christ, man. Damn. He said anybody from the neighborhood can get a plate if you're that hungry. Nice, nothing off the ledge Trump though. Slides right out of that situation. Okay, you're doing a little much right now. I gotta go ahead and bring the fire down, says Shuton. Caught you in the corner. It's the Mithra show, but you should have kept Pyro on the phone.
Okay. It's still.
All right, bracket command has been fixed.
He has to get the stock off soon. Ooh, there we go. DLC, we out. 37% though to the 139. If Pyro's on this screen, that definitely is much scarier. The up smash not going to do it.
Damn, that didn't kill even at 150? Yeah, that'll do it though.
Get the jab, and now we got a pretty even game.
I'm telling you, man, the corner cops are here, the position police. I'm telling you, you get caught in that corner, and you're not leaving it for two very different reasons, but still equally as terrifying right here between these two players. Love that standing jab in the corner from Shuton. We're going to have to see it a couple more times. Oh, where's the platform? Frame 8 in there. Hold up.
That reverse there was definitely cute. I see what we're doing here. Try to get that back air lined up, and maybe potentially an upbeat, but it did pop up Spargo quite high, so he wasn't able to continue that combo as far as he probably wanted it. Dash attack, trying to get a little tech chase.
Shuton?
Of development. Man, he can't even hit the ground. Hold on. Wait.
What?
Out of a jump somewhere in that combination. He said,
What?
Yeah, he said meal prep if you want, man.
He lost the jump.
Today, bro.
You can tell he's gonna try and do like a super early jump or a super low jump into upbeat as his recovery.
Winners finals, friends. If you're just tuning in, 2 games apiece. Shuton versus Spargo.
Where did his jump? I need to see where he lost that jump, though. Unfortunately, I mean, like clearly it was in that corner carry that we saw basically from Shuton. But
That shit got lost somewhere, yeah.
He didn't realize he was way late, and he could have.
That's so weird.
Back, but he was so far into the stage, he was like, oh well.
Yep.
GG's.
Yep. I told y'all, man, it's not about the strings, but it's about the positions that these strings leave you in for Shuton. I mean, again, that's just the nature of playing Mithra, but it's all about where you leave a character like Cloud. And always pushing Spargo into that corner is definitely making him sweat here a little bit. Okay, yeah, nair again and see what happens. Nair again and see what happens. Okay, it's glowing blue right now. Loving the acceleration.
Holy fuck, that hit from that high up.
Blue, so being very mindful, very demure on where he's going to land. I'm sorry, bro. I had to do it to him. On where he's going to land. Being very evasive right now, man. Oh, my goodness. And there's that up smash once more.
All right. Yeah, these up smashes, I'll tell you, when they start flying, bro, that's when when we have the confidence come back from Spargo. But this set is straight up become like down the wire. There's a moment where Spargo looked absolutely like
Shuton?
here, but Shuton has been hanging on, and he's been fighting the good fight.
For how much longer can he keep
This set has honestly just looked bad for Shuton ever since game 1.
Back in the corner, back here's coming through.
And all of a sudden, he's in the driver's seat.
Nothing off that forward
Just
air.
like that.
Oh my God, and there's that down to again. Starting to get a little bit more hit to his ways. Both sides, of course, seeing the pros and cons of playing up close and personal. The spot dodge up smash, very prevalent on both sides, but Shuton, of course, getting the better end of it up until that point on the platform, or I guess the lack thereof. Spargo, of course, closing off all access points to the platform. He said, face me in the Pokeball.
Absolutely. So let's go ahead and keep him right in the middle of the stage. We're trying to hold that center stage for quite a bit of time. Spargo now being able to put some pressure on it, ends up throwing that. Man, that foresight. He has not been able to use Blade Beam at all here in this specific set. However, though, these back here are starting to rack up. Hold on, Shuton. Watch the way you're rolling in.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm going back to the ledge. Bye. Yeah, before you could even cock back the forward air, I'm on you with that nair and forward air of my own.
All right. Okay. See, Shuton definitely doing a good job controlling this center stage right now. Unfortunately, that dash attack is
Weird.
small punish.
Wait, big moment for Spargo.
Spargo now trying to make something happen here on the left side.
That's right. Again, a lot of back airs again, and even electing to go for that standing frame forward jab in the corner. Love what I'm seeing here from Spargo, just trying to dig deep every piece of tool that I think, you know, Cloud has. He's using it right here to just try to pin Shuton down. Shuton, though, not trying to relinquish the stock here just yet. Oh, my goodness, I spoke too soon, dang it.
All right, Spargo back in the lead.
Spargo goes up another one. Shuton's got to figure something out and fast. There's the cross slash. Don't jump.
I'll say another one of those. We already about to lap your percentage. Bro. You're getting mad close. 42% off of 2 moves. Oh, chopped up, and look at that. I'm in the lead now on a stock and the percentage in this current stock. Spargo, whoa, looking for a lot. Not if he would have hit it, we would have thought he was a genius. I did tell you my boy was nice to chest, and he's definitely thinking right now.
He said, "King me today."
Wait a second.
Wait a minute. Turn around up to, and again,
Another one.
He got so much leverage with that in the first couple matches here in this set. Just kind of calling out the spot dodge, something here for Spargo. Now Spargo's doing it back to him. Hey, back into the Pokeball, glowing blue.
What are we going to get with this time? Okay, actually just going to lose and wasn't able to get anything out of that limit except for a little bit of pressure. He does at least force Shuton here to the side. Empty hop grab. What's up? Get him out of here. Pushing him back off the stage.
Yeah, stay in that corner if you want. Turn around.
That's it, GG's.
Classic right there. The Swordy special.
All right, Coinbox Grand Finals. I feel it coming.
Spargo.
Y'all ready?
All the way up now. I did take it to a game 5, so if I'm Shuton, I'm thinking, hey, bro, you know, that was a close one. A couple of more correct decisions, and that could have been me walking off into Grand Finals. But, yeah, he does it up with the Cloud. No reason to swap out there. No reason to swap out from either one of them. I know some people are like, well, Shuton also has the Olimar, but in my head, and you know what I've seen in that matchup, I feel like Omar Cloud will probably not be fun for him. So hey, you know you got to keep hammering down.
Do you prefer edge hogging? I think I like edge guarding being better. I think I prefer edge hogging too.
Our next match, but wow, man, good stuff to Spargo straight up.
No, 100%. I'm so glad you brought up.
But if they do keep ledge trumping in the next game, I hope that they're not DI-able.
I think the entire roster, man. And Snake.
I don't like that if you're going to take the risk to even go for a ledge trump in the first place by basically forfeiting stage control, I don't like that there's still a very real chance that your punish that you get, even if you read that they're not going to buffer an option, isn't exactly guaranteed.
That's a very difficult thing to do. However, you play a character like
I think you should be more rewarded for taking that risk if you choose the right spot for it, you know? And not have to play yet another guessing game on top of that.
Shuton off stage and was like, yo, bro, this is the energy that I'm approaching with from the start to the very finish. And now here we are, man. Other side of the match, Spargo was able to close it out.
Yeah, I mean, that was the thing I definitely noticed, Matt, early on, that the way that Spargo, you know, I called out how like Spargo will go off stage regardless if he has limited.
Yeah, if you correctly call that someone's not going to be ready for the ledge trump and you get it, you should just get whatever you want. Within reason, like I'm okay with ledge trumps taking about as long as they do. I think it's a fine window of time. You don't want it to be so long that characters can do truly ridiculous things out of it, but I don't see anything wrong with like being able to get back airs for free, you know? And if some characters have like really scary back airs you don't want to get ledge trumped by, just, I don't know, prioritize not getting ledge trumped by those characters more, you know? If that's something you're really afraid of, then just respect it accordingly. And if someone gets you anyway, well, you got. It is what it is. Hold that.
You got that super huge, big, swooping down air from Pyramith or Pyra, but never really got a chance to set that one up. So maybe that's something he'll think about a little later as we move into you know, a match further from this. If he does get all the way back to Spargo, but up. Next, we are going to have Sonic.
Yeah, I think the reason that they're not going to bring back edge hogging is because they like that people have more chances to be able to recover. It just feels better, especially for like more casual players. I personally prefer it if recoveries universally were just worse. But I think that's also part of the reason why two framing is in the game, because they want to give people ways of dealing with really good recoveries, but they don't want to take it away from people either. And so two framing is kind of like the dev team's way of compromising with that.
Of course, you have the utilization of spin charge, which always keeps your opponent on their toes.
But
dash attack as well too. I believe just one frame slower than Fox to kind of put it into perspective. So
I personally would prefer that recoveries are just worse across the board, and then you just got rid of two framing entirely, because I kind of don't like two framing. I don't like that some characters especially can kind of just spam shit at the ledge, and oh, did it happen to land? I guess I win.
Is here and on on time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hold on, bro.
Like, he didn't leave, you know what I'm saying? He's in the venue ready to play, bro. We didn't have to chase him down. We didn't have to go outside.
And especially if you, once you get to a high enough level to where people are really good at slightly mixing up their timings, outside of highly specific reads, a lot of the time, going for 2 frames, you're just guessing and hoping for the best, rather than specifically hard calling people out. Like, yeah, you can call people out, but a lot of the time when, like, when 2 frames are deciding sets, it's not literally RNG, but for all strategic intents and purposes, it ends up being semi-RNG in nature because you can't realistically consistently call that shit out. So sometimes, like, let's look at Corrin as an example. Like, the amount of times a really good Corrin player will just win a set because they just go for a pin and like, well, if it works, awesome. If it doesn't, no, oh well, no risk. And you just, oops, I guess I'm up a stock now, super early. Hell yeah.
Actually, quite a bit of Sonic versus Kazi here. I think Sonic's had to play 2 in a row.
I guess I'm just not a fan of being able to get swings that big without having to take any risks at all.
The Infinity Sign gameplay. It is very hard for Kazi to do something about that. Like, you're guessing pretty much.
That's one of the reasons I think edge guarding is so sick, because if you go out there and you kill someone, hell yeah, but obviously if you miss, like, you could get reversaled, they could gimp you back. Or, in like a less extreme example, they might just recover before you, and now you're getting ledge trapped instead of them, you know? But there's a lot more inherent risk. But a lot of characters don't really have much reason to take risks off stage when you can just go for 2 frames and ledge trap.
Here we go, right here. And Sonic's right here just kind of pushing
So if you get rid of 2 frames and recoveries are worse, then people have to edge guard more by necessity.
Fighting game character player, excuse me, that is off stage, and Sonic's, of course, once he gets you out there, he
which is something I hope, that's one of the reasons why I hope that we have worse recoveries in the next game. But I also realize that's probably not going to happen because they don't want to alienate the casual players who are already going to find tons of ways to kill themselves off stage, even if they do play a character with a good recovery.
He's going to get up out of there, and he's coming back with a punish.
Oh, every time. Every time.
You hit out recovering ult is so free. It is until you get, like, randomly 2 framed and explode by, like, Min or Sonic F Smash or whatever.
Of course, nothing good comes after that for the opponent. There's 4 there, though, but the gold meter's online. I can't ignore that.
Oh, you definitely can't ignore it. You see him trying to set it up right there. If he was able...
Brawl's the first game that had broken recoveries, for the most part.
I don't know if it was going to take the stock, but
I don't mind there being characters with good recoveries,
Be careful. Be careful.
but my threshold for, like, the best a recovery could be, and be happy with it personally, is I want every character... I would prefer it if literally every single character in the game could be conceivably edge guarded, and not just by other characters with godly offstage games. Like, yeah, like if you play Sonic, you might be able to edge guard Pikachu, but the overwhelming majority of the cast can't do shit, you know?
Whatever the hell I want to do afterwards, you're dead, player.
And that was a good sign to go for you. Sometimes you'll see the double down into the rising tackle, but just one hit confirms there from Riddles into the burning knuckle. Going to get that that stock out of there.
I kind of wish everyone was more edge guardable.
Remember that after 100, Terry does get a little scared.
And if that means that they'd have to make Falcon's recovery worse as a sacrifice, I'd accept that. Because obviously if you're going to make recoveries universally worse, that also includes whoever we play too. And if that means making Falcon's recovery worse, so be it. I'm okay with taking the hit for the team.
But it's just rare to see that move in general. I mean, it's a very laggy move when it comes down to, like, if it gets blocked, if you try to throw it out just out of shield, it's not that fast. However, the way he's doing it, he is definitely finding some setups into this up smash or call-outs, and both of them worked out. Aerial power wave right there, going to get Riddles some space, but he's still down by quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, he has the space, but I think that's also part of the
Wait.
issue. That's kind of the problem. Is that you're
gonna bring this back?
Space as safely as possible. I mean, you do have the crack shoot, and he does get his money's worth out of his hits when he does break that zone. The problem is that
damn, that little waveland of space around oh my god, is he dead? Dude, look at the look on Sonic's face. He is just like, oh my god.
Riddles definitely been keeping it nice, keeping it close, making sure things don't get too far.
You can tell this man hates Terry.
He has to touch ground, finally does it here, but look at Sonic. Oh, get off me, that's the spot dodge cancel.
Just DLC.
Kazuya incoming? There's no way.
You're third party, but you weren't DLC. You wouldn't get it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
143. Oh, get my team.
The Kazuya matchup is horrible.
And I like what Sonic's trying to do. Yeah, maybe trying to catch him out of shield immediately. I don't know about that option. He's going to die for it, actually. What a punish.
Yeah, Riddles got a little greedy there.
Expect him to try to spin shot back to the stage a little fast.
You're going to die for that.
Sonic's like, I'm just going to wait it out. And there it is. Platinum punish from Sonic. Good job.
Man, good things come to those who wait, man.
Why did everyone vote Riddles? Well, the people who have voted Sonics are about to get a nice payday.
Kazuya and Terry, how could you not? A lot of times when you bet it, when you bet big, when you bet it all versus your opponent, they're showing
I think
you
he's got
there's
this.
a good chance you could probably
I think he's got this.
afterwards, but the narrative of the match just, of course, not leaning into the favor of Riddles. Percents were just a little bit too high, and some of the more unorthodox KOs right there.
What are the odds he actually wins this?
Two up smashes as you
It's not impossible.
And then, of course, the KO
He has beaten Sonics before.
Clean stuff right here from this young phenom.
But Sonic definitely wins the matchup.
Come on, man, make some noise. Y'all still with us?
And I also just think Sonics is a stronger player overall.
There and there, enjoying some great Smash Ultimate action. Now, you know.
So the odds are stacked against him. But it's not by that much.
In a couple of matchups, it did not look fun. I was like, at some point in time, Sonics will be like, wait, I've been hit by too many electrics. It's time to execute.
Is it best of 3 or 5? Oh, 5. The whole tournament has been best of 5.
Do not be out in the forest like that. Like,
no, he do not, bro. You will have to help. Oh my Lord Jesus! Wait a minute. Was not expecting that dash attack to land all the way back down. I'm liking this too. I feel like he's kind of learning his lesson from after what we learned in the last game. I think space just was kind of his friend, but was also kind of his enemy here. Riddles electing just to stay up close and personal. This time in the grill of Son. He said, "You're hungry? Here's a knuckle sandwich." Nothing off the down smash. Standing jab right here just to give herself a little bit of space. In the blinking, I'm ready for the parry. Homing attack if you want. I'm ready for the parry because my name's Terry.
All right, now what can he do though? Get back to the stage.
Damn, nice edge guard.
So good at continuously putting that pressure on to somebody off the stage, and then on top of that, just closing out stock. That was a well-placed back air to get in there. But Riddles has been really on point too with his neutral airs or down tilts into his Buster Whoops as well. So, oh my. Buster, burning knuckle, sorry, that's what I meant, and he just did it. Like, I don't need no setup. I'm just gonna throw it out.
Yeah, I think people are voting against Sonics not because they not because most people think Riddles is gonna win, because they just want Riddles to win. They're voting with their hearts, which I understand.
Homing attack, catching a roll. Riddles desperately not wanting to be at the ledge, and I think Sonics knows it. Back here, hold on. Yeah, back up, bro. Okay. Oh, now you know better than that. That was a. You know better.
Holy
than that.
shit!
The punish game is insane, bro. He turned like he did the like. I think he actually needed to hit a 40 instead of a back air. That he even turned that.
I genuinely believe Sonics is the best player in the world.
Came out insane right there from Sonics.
If that answers your question, Walker Dub.
Just a man with the plan here. Of course, another crack two trying to force him out of the air here this time. Riddles a little bit without answers right now, having to chase Sonics down, but now we have the 3 platform layout here on Town and City, which means that
I think the better you are at Smash, the easier it is to see just how good he really is.
To move around.
It's that moment, bro. You see him. He is definitely up a stock, and the vibes, well, they've been known. We are familiar with the vibes here.
Hey, Riddles has to figure something out here and fast. Catching the tail end of a homing attack, frame for a spring. No, I'm up out of here. Just when you thought it was your turn, I'm out.
Oh shit, thank you Luke North for a rate of 35.
Okay.
Hello again indeed, what's up?
And some hitting right there. I mean, Sonic's running directly into a power dunk, so his power waves. I definitely see the idea that we're going for, but obviously that's going to be something that Sonic can immediately jump over and spin dash his way back.
But yeah, for all y'all newcomers, we're currently in top 4 of Riptide. This tournament's been really fun to watch so far.
Okay, Riddles a little haphazard on how he's going to leave that platform. Of course, him being in this air has been kind of the bane of his existence. Sonics has been punishing some of these poor landing options. Gold meter, though, might be able to equalize it.
Is that going to kill? Oh my god.
You are not.
My man hit that and shook his head, bro. These top players ain't never happy with nothing they did.
Nothing. Nothing, bro.
All right, trying to get his way back down. Does find it. All right, couldn't get the full link that he wanted. That F-tilt most likely would have went into a Buster Wolf. He's finding some hits. Looking for Nair on the other side. Falls out of that, and the down smash is going to be enough. It will be very strong down
That actually just kind of worked out. He fell out of fair to perfect spot. Riddles air dodges. Sonics gets a free down smash.
Down smash, and he's also lurking with those forward smashes as well, too. That move, very dangerous. Of course, covers a lot of space in front of Sonics as well, too. I'm sure it's in the back of his mind.
All right, let me check something real quick.
Oh, yeah, you
We're at 89 likes for the YouTube stream. Nice.
Yeah, you in here. You in for
We're on good pace to hit 100 by the end of top 8.
Over Riddles. Riddles definitely thinking, am I gonna stay on the Terry? Am I going to swap over?
Hitting 100 likes on the YouTube stream would be dope.
Again, you have to think about how the match is shaping up. Look, like we're already executing the runaway protocol. So, you know, if you are going to swap over to Kazuya, one, if you do get electric, Riddles has a very good, you know, execution. So normally he is able to turn that into a stop. It's just, are you going to be able to get electric?
All right.
Is the real question you have to ask. Looks like he's going to stay with the
Can you reverse 3-0?
One more time.
Moment of truth.
You know, I do like the idea of Kazuya having laser as well.
Will you help with the like then? I appreciate it, David. Thank you.
Projectile system. I'm gonna leave that one up to the critics and the skeptics, but you know, you do have a longer range, something I can.
Damn, we went from 89 to 94 instantly. Wait, never mind, 95. Oh yeah, we're hitting 100 easily, guys.
Kind of been made just on the ground. That phenomenal ground game that Sonic has. I mean, again, it's just proving just a little bit too daunting for Riddles to have to deal with. Nice standing jab, frame 3. You know what comes after that? Hold on, bro. I'm in your face. Okay, dash attack again. Nothing off the falling upper, and there's the up tilt we were talking about before too.
Thanks, Luke. I appreciate it.
The up close and personal game. Gotta always watch out for that spot dodge up tilt if you're Sonics.
Damn, we're gonna hit 100 fast.
Oh man, okay, good dash attack right there. It's gonna be able to. He's definitely putting the pressure onto Sonics now. I kind of want to see if he's able to kind of run this game where he forces Sonics to make more mistakes or at least be a little more aggressive in a way that allows Riddles to like punish more. If he can keep.
He's got that damage.
It's not something
yeah, smart enough Sonics to switch around there. That's a scary spot to be in.
To approach you more.
Yeah, it's not something he probably wants to do at heart, but he knows it's something deep down he's going to have to do here.
Right.
Because he knows if the situation was on the other foot, man, I mean.
Yeah, the reason I like to mention it every once in a while is
trying to figure out how to put on some safe
the way that YouTube streams work is the algorithm. You know how like the algorithm for finding streams on YouTube is a little wonky sometimes? If you have a lot of likes on a stream, it gets way easier for other people to see it. The way that discoverability works is really different from Twitch.
Okay, yeah, he said come down here and face me. Get off that platform. Okay.
So yeah, it does help a lot, and it's free, so you know, even if the YouTube memberships exist and you know are basically like the equivalent of Twitch subs, those do cost a small amount of money, whereas liking the stream is free.
Sonics a lot of mileage too. Had spaced that out well. You saw him try to go for another falling up air. Speaking of falling up airs, bro, with the frame.
Well, you guys ready for game 4?
The jab into the Buster Wolf. Let's go.
I think we got a game 4.
Them legs get busy. Again, you better move. Okay, he's coming through, clearing a lot of space here on this stage. And talk about reads.
Why he go so high though? Like, yo, hey, okay. Well, he
nice punish, nice.
I got fists for him. I got hands too. What's up? But you gotta go immediately with the F smash. Love to see it here from Sonics, keeping this very competitive. But this is the issue now. You know, Riddles has to be able to keep this lead because the
maybe you reverse 3-0 time. Hey, that would be sick.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
I'm down for that timeline.
Talented as Riddles to lead. You're definitely cooking with the right grease, but Sonics, I've always felt like the longer you let Sonics live, the more intelligent he gets in the match. He has the ability to pick you apart no matter what the deficit is. You have to figure out a way to get Sonics going and fast. Okay, nice short hop.
Oh shit! Thank you, Bingus, for gifting a sub to the Moose Man.
He said, I need to put on damage ASAP. Now, you ain't punishing now. You better.
All right, now you don't have to worry about ads anymore. Hell yeah! Thank you so much, Bingus.
But the recovery was absolutely.
I think that puts us as 1 sub away from the daily sub goal too. Cool.
The immediate like double jump. I think he might wall jump air dodge. And then he put himself in the position to immediately, like the best case scenario for him to find out.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you're getting so many ads, honestly. There was a thing where
such a beautiful thing to see, man.
On Twitch, you have
both sides are playing in the corner. Riddles right here being able to show
you have a God, what's it? There's a little ad manager thing. You can actually, if you're a Twitch partner, did you know you can straight up choose your own ad times? I changed the setting earlier to where
next match is going to bring Sonic still leading right here 2-1 though.
I made it to where the ads are the absolute minimum that Twitch will let me. I have it at the absolute bare minimum that Twitch will make me run. So I'm not sure why you're getting as many as you are. I haven't seen anyone else really complaining about them, which is weird. Maybe you're like dealing with a glitch or something. Either way, if you're a subscriber now, I guess it doesn't really matter, but you know.
We're hovering over Hallow Bastion right now. Yeah, do it.
On an unrelated note, thank you Bucho for gifting a sub to Hammer Hedgehog. Like Hedgehog, but
We're going to Electroplankton. Why not?
All right, we hit the daily sub goal. Let's go.
Castle Siege me. I'm a Castle Siege guy.
Yeah, I'm a WarioWare guy, bro.
You like what? Thank you, sir.
Still, bring it back.
See mine center on WarioWare. See my link forward there on WarioWare.
You know, when y'all say y'all want to counter picks, I want
Maybe you tend to get a lot of ads before you got that sub. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it can be by region. Wait, really?
We're hovering right now.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Since we're hovering, town and city.
It's really region affected?
Okay, man, he's scaring me right now. Why are you hovering over Wii Fit? You're scaring me.
Bro is moving. Riddles with the quick look over like, so we gonna play or?
Yeah, right. Okay.
My ads are reasonable. Some streamers have like 50 ads within 20 minutes. Yeah, I try to do the bare minimum,
Let's do this.
which it does mean that, you know,
Come on.
All right.
like ads do help me pay the bills, but I would rather take the small hike in revenue from ads if it means the viewers have a better experience and people who aren't subs have more incentive to stick around.
Be an issue for Riddles, but I've also seen Sonic do some very good things on platforms.
I'd rather just try and have like the most views possible instead. That way, even if you're not a sub, you can still have a good time and not feel punished. Or at least have minimum punishment. Because if you're a Twitch partner, I simply have to run a certain amount of ads, which thankfully isn't that many.
Okay, Crackshoot trying to catch him on the way down, but here's what you were talking about before.
So I'm just running the lowest possible number.
FD just about frame for a spring up out of here. Crackshoot though, I'm trying to chase you down. Face me, he said.
Yeah, Twitch won't let me run less, unfortunately.
You see what time it is, bro. He's on the other side of the stage. He got this type of lead. It is chase down time. Nice little parry, but how are we going to get some damage here? That's the real problem. Sonics has definitely slowed this down to a crawl, and it's making it real hard.
Yeah, Sonics is looking real good this game 4.
Oh, that could have been his chance. That dash tag block, but he hit the wrong punish.
Man, it's so hard to punish that move, man. When you see it tearing the way down, your heart is like, it's my turn to attack, but a lot of times it's not. You in some trouble? No, you're not.
Now Sonics.
Now you
Even
know
when Twitch didn't
now,
have ads.
Come on now.
Where else was he gonna go?
Yeah.
Man.
Pretty much everything gets monetized eventually, though, which has benefits, but I mean, it has downsides too.
Slowly but surely. Nothing. Okay, standing jab here this time. Flame to hold him down in place.
Like the fact that we have any monetization whatsoever is why we even have so much bigger tournaments. Like, if you think that tournaments nowadays are like financially struggling, some of y'all should have seen what we were dealing with in like the 2000s and early 2010s.
You know, he's got those confirms off of that falling up air, man. That is definitely.
If you think that these events could be bigger or have more money now, if you knew what we were dealing with, like 15 years ago, your eyes would like fucking bob out of your head. Either way, thank you Bob92 for the 21-month resub. Now for even less ads. True. One less thing you have to worry about. Manually running ads during downtime gets rid of pre-roll and random mid-rolls. You know what, Mac? You're right. I should probably do that more.
Actually beating out the crack shoot. Okay.
Okay, springing out of the way too. No middle platform here this time.
I think it'd be easier though if those of you who aren't subscribed, like, could you tell me how often you see ads? How often do you see ads? And how long are those ad breaks when they happen? Because at least if I know how much it's making you guys watch, then that means I could also hopefully make you guys watch the minimum during the downtime where I would have to cut, you know?
And you know that stock's gonna be gone. Riddles trying to get the chase down there, but no, getting hit on the top of the dome right there with that spin dash. Has to find a way to use.
Like, let's say it makes you watch 1 minute of ads an hour. Then what that could mean is I could keep track of it myself, find a minute where nothing is happening, and then manually run ads so that, you know.
Very commanding lead, but it could be certainly taken away from him.
Like, you get the idea, right?
Jab, just trying to find out one initial hit into something. Science, of course, alleviating this pressure, just taking a couple steps back.
Every half an hour, about 2 minutes for you. So it seems like most of you guys have like a few minutes an hour. That's not too bad. So what you're telling me is I I should find periods of downtime and then run 3 minutes.
My man really can find a falling up air anywhere.
Just do that every once in a while so you guys, hopefully, even if you're not subscribed, basically never miss anything. That's crazy, you barely get any ads at all. I'm getting such a wild variety of answers from you guys right now. It kind of confuses me.
Yeah, these rolls starting to get a little obvious here from Riddles. Calm down, kind of steal his nerves yet again. Sonic's really just one more back air away. How do we end up down here? Oh, okay. That took the wrong way.
Yeah, Riddles is just getting bullied right now.
Okay,
Wait!
He said clear some space. Okay.
Oh, never mind. GG.
Man, I'm trying Dang, spot dodge. He said, I know you want to spot
Instant
dodge
transmission to heaven.
Wow. What is going on?
Okay.
Last two stops,
Cool.
Bro, what just happened?
That was a very wacky finish. I'm going to use that word. That was wow. That was something else.
All right.
The Hail Mary power
Sure.
jump, he ran straight into it, and then he comes back down, just lands and drops an F smash, and it works. So, hey, good stuff.
All right, Sonics is one spot away from the destined spot.
Sonics has always been able to get that second place, but I said, someone asked me who I wanted to win. Like, obviously, I'm always a big fan of Spargo, but I was like, look, Sonics right now.
I like that idea, Dathos.
I was like, Sonics either gets 7th or he gets 1st. I need it. Like, I can't see a second today. I need 7th or 1st.
I'm not seeing it either. I'm not feeling it, man. Sonics, I had an opportunity to talk to him a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I have a stream deck.
Playing well. I mean, you can't ask for
But I didn't. I've never been specifically timing ad breaks beyond just like, oh, the stream I'm watching has an ad break. I'll do one too.
Stepping up here to get through on this losers finals, and after that, it'll be the run back. I guess Smash kind of run back with Spargo. I want to see if Spargo, like, if it is Sonic's versus Spargo again, will he pull out that Roy one more time?
I would
that
like
Roy?
to see it. I feel like Monique, I would like to see it. Okay.
I would like to see it.
That's me right there with the Roy, man. We got a lot of Roy this weekend as well, too. I believe, Cola did pretty good as well during some of my blocks when I was commentating Saturday. I was like, damn, man, the CEO champion's here, man, bringing the flame, bringing the pain with the Roy. I'm here for this.
Yeah, I mean, weirdly enough, I feel like a lot of my blocks I had.
You think Sonic's got Shuton this time? I agree. I think he's got it.
Decent amount of ZSS. So ZSS is kind of showing up, you know, in a decent amount of matches as well. And then, of course, Mario's.
Yeah, I just want to make things as convenient as possible for as many of you as possible, you know?
And it's, I feel like even though we're always talking about how the top 4 kind of looks similar to this. There's a Steve, there's a Sonic, Spargo, and then the sole representative of Pyramithra at some point in time. There's still quite a bit of diversity up around that top 32 area.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, if there was ever a time that you wanted to see multiple characters played, I mean, I think it'd be top 32. It's a good ways too, especially if you're like a top professional player, to kind of warm up your secondaries, you know, just in case you might need them for that day number 3.
Yeah, I think what I should do, Luke, is I should make it so every time I hit that command 2, a chat command pops up. A little like chat thing pops up where it explains to people, hey, Twitch makes you run X amount of ads an hour, so if I run them now, you won't have to watch them at these other times. Thanks for understanding or something like that.
I don't know. Yeah, I just don't.
Now might be a good time for ad break if needed.
Oh,
You're right.
Maybe, you know, in this certain situation, in my head, I'm like, yeah.
I'll run a minute real quick. I'm going to run 1 minute of ads right now.
You know, destroy him every time. It's going to be a real issue trying to at least get some damage like that. If it's just going to be like, oh, Pikmin versus Spin Dash. Obviously, Purple Pikmin is always nice, you know. But I do think that Spin Dash can go through as well too. So probably not going to see that. And I think for the most part, Pyramithra is just a very solid character for you to be trying to pilot in this specific matchups.
All right, for those of you who are subscribed and didn't just get hit with ads, what's up? Y'all having a good night?
You can try, man. You know, and I'm glad you brought that up too, because I think both characters.
I'm happy that this is like the 4th or 5th sub. This is like the 4th or 5th stream in a while where I've hit the daily sub goal.
You know, being able to very much challenge your opponent's.
Pretty happy about that.
Airtight, I will frame 2, whistle up out of here, bro. I will whistle while I work. I'm gone. But the fact remains the same, is that he struggles off stage.
Just make the button a multi-function in the Stream Deck app, and it does the ad break and makes a chat message. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna set that up, Luke. 100%.
They ain't losing, bro. Like, you know, you get a little break. He probably went to the bathroom. I called Angie. He was like, yo, you saw that? You saw that? Yeah, I went crazy. I went crazy, right?
You did it, babe. You did it.
Yeah, because I don't want to punish people.
I was going crazy.
And look, right when the minute of ads is over for you guys, ta-da! It's time for Losers Finals.
Next match whenever we is that? Oh, I was like, is that him? No, that's Cax timing him, bro. Like, we got a little.
That's right, he said. Got the time. He said, I got a pee timer, man. You exceeding that time, you better hurry up.
You better bring it on back. So
right. Yeah, no, all jokes aside, though, curious to see how this matchup is always going to unfold. I mean, of course.
What does modifying an emote do? I'll be completely real with you. I don't really know.
I'd imagine every grand finals of a coin box, so he knows how to fight.
Also, I apologize again that for whatever reason, my webcam just doesn't want to work.
You know,
Sorry about that.
Was very, very strong. You know, we just seen it a few matches ago. Not being afraid of breaking that zone and leaning into some of those quicker options on foot that, you know, Mithra has.
My songs keep disappearing.
You know, that down tilt.
Maybe he's got like an upset stomach or something, and he has to go to the bathroom in between sets to keep his bowels together or some shit.
Shuton, of course, a pretty fearless opponent, but this is all to say that the match is even or that you have the lead. The matchup very much changes when you allow Sonics to get the lead. So, curious to see what the chase down options are going to be. Man, what's he doing here?
Oh, here we go.
Is that DK?
Bro, it's big chilling. You know,
Oh, hell yeah.
I thought it might have been his time.
DK,
We've been seeing quite a bit of DK
Donkey
here.
Kong.
Melee has definitely kind of revitalized DK also in Ultimate. I didn't see some more tech on DK on the timeline. I was like, we ain't seen nothing from that guy in a while. He back in the building.
Right. DK chance coming.
Oh, baby.
DK. Donkey Kong.
There we go.
I said DK. Donkey Kong. I said DK.
Jazzo appearance?
Donkey Kong. Love
That's
that,
my goal.
man.
Yep. Love to see it, man. Shuton's like, bro, all right, man. Forget DK. We're Sonic.
Oh, I see what you mean, Curry. Yeah, that makes sense.
He was on the phone.
He got to have an insurance claim out there or something. It's like that's good. Yeah. So anyway, yeah.
All right, he's back. We're good.
So what did you say?
That wasn't too long of a wait.
Policy number? Like, yeah, I got you real quick.
I'm returning the call. My apologies. I missed it a little bit ago. Okay, both sides ready to lock in and do the darn thing. I'm really wondering what the game plan is going to be.
Dude, I still think it's so funny that the one game Jazzo took off of Mia in bracket earlier wasn't with an FGC character. It was with Sonic.
Of course, being able to tilt down that F smash, really tilt it in any direction versus some of
the Jonic is real.
Kind of fighting for their life when they're coming back to the stage. But again, having the luxury of going for something so simple, I think will pay off in dividends here for Sonics. But
honestly, if he really practices it more,
hitboxing that spring back up, and we have seen how
I wouldn't be surprised if we end up seeing it more often in the future.
Or really just the down there on Pyra as well. Is he hovering?
No, I think he's trying to get his sound.
Have I fought Jazzo Sonic before? No.
Having a little trouble.
That shit's a very recent development.
Once we get that going, we'll be getting going right into this match.
I think he first started playing Sonic like
Oh wait, and I just found out that Shuton actually beat Sonics in winners.
sometime within the last year.
Wait a dang minute. Wait a daggone minute.
Yeah, sometime within the last year.
I will say, bro.
And I stopped practicing
Almost always go crazy. So we're gonna see if this is
in competing in Ultimate
maybe
like
he was on the phone getting some advice about
last July.
Hey, shout out to Jamal.
Something like that.
Jamal for the Jamal stats.
It's been a year and a few months at this point. So
you know, with the stats, he said he did
anything that's developed in between now and then, not really.
Let's see how
I haven't played against.
Again, a lot of what I was prophesizing might come out into fruition. You know, again, I'm always worried about all of them are off stage, but again, if you're
I think Jazzo picked up Sonic primarily to learn how to beat Wrath.
Go ahead and do it, friends.
And I also think Sonic just does way better in a handful of matchups too, so why not, right?
That's right. Losers finals, best of 5. Who's gonna draw blood first? I'm letting my pick.
How many hours of practice would I say is needed on a daily basis to compete at top level? I don't think there's really a good answer to that question, to be honest.
Here we go. We're gonna find these hits. I'm telling you, these falling up air.
I think you can become top level playing just a few hours a day, or even just 1 or 2 hours a day. Bruh.
Yeah, look,
The homing attack text.
Sound like a disappointed dad, 'cause we have had this conversation multiple times.
It really just depends on how effectively you're learning from your practice. Like,
I'm trying to tell you. Dang, man.
I think if you're really structured, I think if you're really good at structuring your own learning and practicing effectively, you can get more from an hour of practice than some random dude might get from playing for 8 straight hours.
Last time they played, again, just not being afraid to fight up close and personal, having options to threaten that ground game, threaten that space between.
It really just depends on how efficiently you're using your time.
Purple pigments, hold on.
Obviously, if you can efficiently use your time and you're using it a lot of it, then yeah, you're probably gonna grow really fast.
Get a little lucky, but at 50%, I mean, we are very far behind now to be looking for any Hail Mary up smashes for stocks. We got to get some damage out here. which is like not something I know.
Yeah, assuming the practice hours are of quality, you might be able to go from new to top to like pretty high level in like a year. You know Neo, or I'm not sure if it's Neo or Neo, the Japanese Corrin main. He started like top 8ing events in Japan within a year of playing.
He's still looking for these
He's like a good example of someone that
not been panicking at all.
grew and learned really effectively and started getting results in a year.
Land on my shield wrong, you already know you're about to take a world of hurt.
Or if we want to use another example, this is a little different, but
okay, threatening that area.
I won my first big tournament in Street Fighter less than a year after picking up the game.
Okay, down. Come here.
But I feel like I used my time really well and have learned really efficiently for the most part.
Down smash. Love that parry. Fearless up close and personal.
Yo, bro is scrapping him right now on this side. I mean, like, straight up, he kind of got Sonic looking a little scared, looking a little lost in this matchup right now. I know I said the run back going crazy, but maybe not the first game. Yeah. Maybe none of the games.
I think some people are going to have a much easier time learning efficiently than others, at least at first, because at the end of the day, effectively learning is its own skill set that you can transfer to other shit too. Like, because I was a top player in Smash for so long, I got really good at learning, and now I can easily apply that to something else like Street Fighter if I want to. And I'm sure if I really sat down and wanted to learn some other shit, like, I could probably become a pretty high level Call of Duty player within a year if I really wanted to and committed to it. Just because I'm good at learning at this point, you know?
Don't make me ask twice.
It's a skill that you can develop and then just use in other places.
I was questioning it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. You know, when they say, you know, you did it with.
And obviously, like, Call of Duty is like radically different from fighting games, but effectively learning can be applied to, well, anything.
Just the mindset you have to have when you're in the deficit with Sonic. You can't really play the.
What was the average prize for first place at Street Fighter 6? I wouldn't say there is one.
He's beating you out in the grounded game too. I do actually have to get up close and personal on all of our.
Because a lot of events and locals and such are, you know, just small grassroots locals, so you don't necessarily.
Chat over here talking about the script, you know, Sonic's getting a lot of
You aren't necessarily going to make much money. Like, I won 404 2 nights ago, and I got like 70, 80 bucks. I can't remember exactly. Nothing crazy.
He's going to have to fight back. He's going to have to find out how to break these zones, how to get.
But there's also multiple multi-million-dollar circuits in Street Fighter too, so I mean.
Oh, and holding him down here in this corner. He said the corner ain't enough. I need you up off this stage. That's the difference.
Okay. Yeah, it just varies.
Really good plucking these Pikmin.
I think that what determines whether a game is a good money game or not isn't the average prize or how good the low prizes are. It's, can playing this game realistically pivot you into a place where you can make good money? And if the answer is yes, then it's a good money game. And Street Fighter definitely qualifies in that sense, because even if probably most events don't have much money, there's enough events that have good money to where it's worth it. At least if you're of X skill level anyway. Which I don't quite consider myself yet, but I'm on my way. Griffin would be a crazy top laner. Hey, we'll never know. Do I watch any CDL? Not really. I'm not really an FPS guy, to be honest.
Okay, gets the yellow one out of here, but does have another purple and a red one as well too. Nice bounce attack.
Okay. Back air. Oh, and you know what?
Nice edge guard from Shuton. God damn. Man, we were talking about this whole tangent for a little while. Meanwhile, Shuton took game 1 and game 2 is close.
I got a great recovery. I can just go ahead and follow you down here too.
Yeah, he said, where are we going?
I am confident that I could become cracked at literally any video game if I wanted to and committed enough time.
Again, no, we talked about it when he played earlier as well too. His ability to find these up air openings, just again, it just feels unmatched.
I'm confident I can become good at anything if I set my mind to it.
He keeps doing it, but he's doing it in a great way. Okay, no jab lock.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna see one. Definitely try to catch him out of that jump though. That up smash was a really good option. I think he just did it slightly too late.
Timing is most certainly everything right now. Has the Lakers line up here. The double purple with the yellow. Wait a minute.
We need that. We need that. Well, he lost his purples, unfortunately, now. But yeah, normally, like I like to see the 2G.
What a call. Just run up F smash. That's one of the things I appreciate the most about Sonic's play.
I'm way past seeing. I'm here to start doing stuff.
He's so good at using his passive defensive movement to gather information, and then the moment he has something concrete, he uses that information with full confidence, zero hesitation, and optimization at the same time.
He might not be putting him out this tournament if Sonic keep playing like this.
That's right.
Like, Sonics is able to flip that switch between, like, really, really tight, nigh flawless defense, and also just extreme aggression, just at a dime. There's a reason why top players pretty much universally have immense respect for the guy.
We got the two purples now. One purple because he threw it off, but the back area is going to find
We're good enough to really realize truly what he's doing.
You know what can happen if you get one up smash here at the beginning.
That's right. All it takes is really one opening place.
Sonics is a monster.
The fake out on the way down. Standing jab right here from Sonics. He said less is more. Okay, wait a minute. Okay,
he's looking for it. Yeah,
and that playstyle is definitely, I think, the perfect way to play Sonic, because his mobility and edge guarding are so strong that you're missing out if you're not using that movement at least occasionally to, like, just go balls deep chasing someone and just kill them when you have the right information.
Okay, here's the spring I was talking about before. Not having a hitbox in that recovery, that could hurt you in the end. Wait a minute.
Is Smash a DreamHack this year? No.
I have no idea. Okay, there we go. Creates some space. Now he's got the full lineup.
Honestly, I want the Coinbox Grand Finals. I'll be real. Because either Sonics breaks the curse, or he doesn't, and it's really funny.
I'm gonna crack that helmet, and I'm gonna punch my ticket into the next game. Wow.
Yeah, because I mean, look, it was definitely getting a little scary. Sometimes you start looking, you're like, I for some reason cannot get this man past Splash Zone.
By the way, unrelated note, if anyone on YouTube is watching and hasn't liked the stream yet, we are 1 like away from hitting 100 likes. If we hit 100 likes on the YouTube stream, that'd be awesome.
Make a recovery, awkward back to the ledge, whether that means he's just going to undershoot the ledge, whether that means he has to go high. I mean, he kept putting him out.
I think if we do, that would be the most,
see the frustration on Sonic's butt.
I think that'd be the first time one of my YouTube streams hit 100 likes.
Let's go ahead and do it. 1 game apiece. Let's see what the change-up is going to be right here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we're at 104 now. Thank you guys so much. This Riptide top 8 stream is the most liked YouTube stream I've ever had. Cool.
Already put on off of one little combination.
That's one thing I got to give.
I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much.
When they see opportunity, they're going to take it. Okay, so if
and I don't really feel too bad asking about it every once in a while because it's free. If only Cam wasn't broken, you wanted to see me dab. You know what? Just for the people, I'm going to try one last time to see if I can fix my camera. If I can fix my camera in the next few minutes, I'll dab. Just for the people. Alright, just a second. Let me see if I can get this working again.
That's spelled doom for Sonics. He's holding on to this lead as careful as ever.
For a minute, bro, Sonics was in a bullet hell, bro.
If y'all have gone the extra mile, I'm going to try my best.
Some Pikmin for sure, man. Those projectiles was indeed flying. He still has to do it. I mean, it's, obviously, I think with Sonic specifically does have a lot of good ways to do it because your whole body becomes...
I don't know why it's being so glitchy, though. It's really annoying. Alright. Deactivate it in settings. Unplug.
A little further away here this time too, knowing that Shuton's gonna have to approach. You do have the red one, of course, that's gonna cover a lot more space than the purples. But I know you're trying to use the red one to stop me in my track, so you can approach with these purples, and I can't let you have that for free. Okay, he's chugging them. Jesus.
Hoping to see a cat on camera one more time. You know what? If I can't get the main camera working, I'll just get the cat cam active again, and at the very least, we'll be able to get Bunny on stream again, if nothing else. Alright, turn it back on. The camera's plugged in. I hit the switch. What was the issue with the main cam? So sometimes if I remove the battery
Not allowing that thing to happen twice. There's the
While it's currently on, it like gets glitchy and doesn't want to work anymore.
Homing attack from across the room. Wow, Lee.
My man, look, you know what? Normally I call those out, but it hit that time, so now you're a genius. And
Yeah,
you
it's still
SD
not working.
stock for it. So Sonic's now taking a lot of damage here on the comeback. On the
GG's.
70% already. Hasn't really been able to add too much up. Shuton.
All right.
Just slowly but surely kind of sumoing his way over.
So what we're gonna do instead is we'll get the cat cam up again. Just a second.
Nice. Gotta pick and choose your ways. Yo.
Oh my goodness! What was looking like a bad situation was actually a really good one from a Shuton. You better watch.
Shuton got the game 3 lead. Let's go.
I think Shuton will always be known for his off-stage shenanigans, bro. That's going to be one add to the books, man. We always talk about how Shuton dared the Pikmin to get back to the stage. Now, let's talk about the Shuton avoided what is one of the scariest situations to get Sonic and got a spike off it. Bro's going insane off stage. Let's go.
He most certainly is. And on stage, too. Matching that off-stage energy. Double purple. I'm breaking that zone right here. Got the red one. Didn't need it. I just need double purple at this point. I need to keep this lead intact. Okay, forward air, frame 5. Hold on, man. You better have a quick answer for that, because once I get you off stage, you're in some trouble. Whoa. What you doing?
Go.
Okay.
All right, is this working?
I got the Lakers lineup right here. LeBron and AD.
Cool.
What can he do right now?
Okay, so
Damage definitely up right now.
But
So he could be able to lose his stock.
ideally, I'm hoping you become a full-time content creator after the Smash 6 era. That's basically my plan.
This is the Myron zone. We got the 2 purples and the blue. Everything
Let me retrieve her real quick.
The grab coming out is strong enough. If I throw any other purples, or if I hit you with them, they doing big knockback.
Big knockback indeed. The whistle on the way down to, and Sonic's, of course, very well aware that trying to keep him in the air so he doesn't have to worry as much about the blue one. Okay, going to go for the spring there that time. And again, this is shades of what we've seen at the end of that last game. You're allowing a Shuton to land.
Yeah, my plan.
You cannot give him. Wonderful parry. There's the F-tilt. Loving that.
My plan when I stop competing is just to be like a general, just like a content creator / general presence for like the Smash community and fighting game communities.
128 now on to Sonic's. And 40 only on to Shuton. Does not matter though. The trade is going to be in Shuton's favor.
All right, Shuton takes game 3.
2-1 Shuton. Can Sonic?
Sonics might break the curse by going 3rd place instead of 2nd.
Placing of 2nd. You know, that's normally where he'd be. But can he find his way into the grand final? So we're trying to find out. But Shuton look like he's trying to shut this down. This would be a double elimination.
What the actual fuck?
If he's able to do it right now. I mean,
Thank you, Secondhand Puffin. Out of nowhere. For gifting 20 subs? What are you doing, dude? Holy shit. Well, we're back to being over 200 again. God damn. All right, so a lot of y'all are suddenly subscribers again. So those of you who in chat who just got lucky and got one, no ads for you. Let's go.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna be surprised. Like that's everyone's like.
Oh my God, Puffin.
You know what? Let me see what this Roy can do real quick.
You're going crazy today. Thank you so much.
Okay, there's a near. Nice forward air again. Got you in this corner.
Is he dead? Okay. I thought Shuton died for a second. Yeah, Sonic forward air is one of those things where its base knockback is high enough where if you can chain it into itself far enough to the blast zone, you don't need much percent to kill.
And of course, being at these deep orange, darker red percents, that will be
holy.
Position in the corner and give Shuton just a little bit of landing comfort.
Viewers over 100 too. Yeah.
Okay. Kind of trying to control the middle of the stage.
If you include, if you put the YouTube and Twitch viewers together, we're at like 140 viewers right now.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
There won't be any forward airing here. Whoa, whoa, rare miss on the up air.
You know, honestly, man, like I just feel like from what I normally see.
No ads is pretty cool. Hell yeah.
That's like the scariest situation.
Yeah, I run the absolute minimum that Twitch makes me run. But you know what's better than the absolute minimum? None.
He does have some pretty good mix on his recovery and like how many Pikmin he's holding and how much.
Don't you agree, bud? How do you feel about ads? Look at the camera.
Like putting these stocks away with how often he has Shuton off the stage.
Yeah, it's such a big part of his gameplay. I'm so glad you brought that up. I mean, again, we see how strong both these two players are on stage, but when it comes to the off-stage gameplay, we have seen Sonic do some things in our time, right? But Shuton just proven to be a little too elusive for him. Not exactly sure what the mix-up needs to be to get this damage going, but he does have the lead here. We'll see how long he can hold on to it while that purple one is very active. Up tilt. Looking for the multi-hit just in case the red one hits him. Holding attack now. When will you learn? Your actions might have consequences.
Here we go with that omen attack, bro.
Damn it. I'm in my bedroom yelling about it. When will you learn? Your actions got consequences.
She has the cutest face. She's absolutely precious.
Here we go again. Man, put himself off that stage, immediately eating the back air on the way back. All because of that homing attack, bro. Bro loves that move.
It's a great move. I get it.
I like what her tail is doing here, too. Her tail is just wrapped around my leg. It's like it's holding on to me. She's so sweet.
On that edge. I don't know if he will be here tomorrow, though. Man, this is looking a little rough for him sometimes, but hey. You know,
Either way, Sonic's has a slight lead game 4. Nice read on the spot dodge. Even if I don't play Smash competitively anymore, you wish me the best of Street Fighter 6. Thanks. And I will compete in Smash when the next one comes out. I'm just a casual until then.
I'm ready to get close.
Keeping up with stuff, playing every once in a while casually.
76% here. Oh, okay.
It's kind of nice to just enjoy Smash casually with no personal stake.
So I'll pick a different lineup. Also, you get one of those purples out, which is huge, but unfortunately, my man cycled.
As much as I've loved being a competitor, I won't lie that some parts of it being a game kind of don't feel like a game anymore. Once you take it to that level, you know? And it's kind of nice that, at least for a few years, or however long, Smash is just a game to me again.
Right, back down to the ground. Here we go. Nope, he's going to go ahead and move over to the other side. He's trying to keep it simple. He's got to play it a little close to the chest. I mean, it is only 8% between them, but Shuton running.
There's something nice about that.
Well, Lil Olimar and making it happen right there. Gets that stock. Now see what we can do right now. 97% on.
I do promise I'm going to take it really seriously again at some point, but
at the edge, but from the center of the stage, I'm not sure there's much except for an up smash.
No, seriously. Has to figure out what the correct option is going to be here and quick.
You're good, Astro. You're good.
Starting to hear the Shuton chants come out here. I think I know who the audience wants to close this out, but
Smash got some wacky stuff you just have to deal with too. I mean, yeah.
I need this damage to come to me. Okay. He said whistle again. Don't whistle.
It is what it is, right?
Man, and Shuton always fighting his way back, but
this shit close.
Into that backyard. You feel like he's been jumping off that ledge quite a bit, though. Something to make him have to
Sonic's comeback real?
And cleaning it up with that back air. And so now, 2 minutes.
That's most games. Yeah, I won't pretend that there's not goofy shit you got to deal with in Street Fighter 6 too. You know.
That's a play from behind here. Not the worst thing to do in the world, especially when this back. Who said I shouldn't hold the attack out here?
Oh my God! Is he dead?
What are we doing out here, Sonic? How did we get here? He makes it back.
He survived.
Definitely don't want to go for another one of those, but fortune might favor the bold here. Who knows? There's the down tilt.
Oh my God!
On the way back forward there, frame 5.
Man, this game became so close, so quick. He has no Pikmin either. Yeah, get in there. You got to run. He finally.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Did he just? Okay. Up air at the spring. I'm not afraid of that.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you.
That whole offstage sequence is so.
Ooh.
All right, she's gonna leave, so I'm gonna turn it off now because.
He's looking for that roll.
He said, "Please roll, please jump." I know you want to do it. It's just a matter of when. Okay, not gonna spring out of harm's way.
Without Cat, it's just a crotch cam, and that's just.
Nice.
Why?
Hold on, bro. Get off of me.
And the up air, and again, Shuton always fighting his way back. And as I was saying, man.
Oh my God, he just does it.
Shuton out when it comes to making something happen off this stage. Gets the regrab here.
Is that it?
There it is.
Dude, what a game.
Sonic's taking it to a game 5.
That might be the single most exciting Sonic versus Olimar game of all time.
You might actually see him in that spot. Crowd pops
Holy.
Run it back. He's throwing it somewhere. Yeah. I hope somebody caught it.
He said, run it back. Dang. I can't think of a better script. I'm loving these best of 5s. I'm loving these game 5s, excuse me. Losers finals. Oh, he said, give me some. Give me some. Give me some.
You mean the only exciting Sonic vs. Olimar game of all time? I mean, even still.
We got ourselves a game number 5. Both of these two
that was a good one. Let's be real. Give credit where it's due. That was a good one.
Game 5 we have seen throughout the majority of this tournament.
They dapping him up. Shuton looked back like, bro, the set's still going.
Right. He said it ain't done yet.
He said, yo, just wait a minute, bro.
That'd be funny though if we have Coinbox Grands for the second major in a row.
Anything from me? Here we go, man.
It could happen.
Let's do it. Up throw. Sonic's wasting little to no time, putting on very, very quick percent. Up throw right to the back.
He's got a slight lead now.
Another up throw. Nair this time.
Decent lead.
You better lock in, Shuton. Are you alive?
You definitely got to lock in because I feel like that type of comeback when you make one like that, especially with the he hit it. He hit the forbidden tech of that spin dash off the stage and put himself in the worst position, and he still fought his way into that game 5.
Move it up to be a face cam.
What?
I mean, I could, but
Why? Sonic, why? Why?
the whole reason it's positioned the way it is
Man, you give a man 3 movies and he just start doing whatever he wants.
is so that it doesn't like it's around the same general size as my other camera.
Okay, look for the back here.
He's killing me with these spin dash.
It's not exactly like sized the same, but
that first one I hit and it really turned into something.
I guess I could trim the picture a little more to make it like that.
Okay, both sides still filling each other out right here in the neutral. Shuton trying to figure out what the correct approach is. Leaning
If we get Coinbox Grands again,
looking for the residual damage, having that blue one on the ready.
y'all think we're gonna see the Spargo Roy again?
Zone between himself and Sonic. Only has the purple. So I'm plucking, bro. You better move. I'm plucking. Okay, standing jab.
He might pull out the Roy again. I mean, it won last time.
Still though, very solid lead for Sonic.
It's got a good track record. Oh, you don't know? All right, Veltec. So, have you ever heard of Coinbox before? Hungrybox hosts his own tournament once a week with like a pretty decent prize pool. It's basically
nice. Okay, I like that. You know, Sonic's making quick work of that.
it is to Smash what like the TNS Wednesday local is to it is to Smash what the TNS locals are to like Street Fighter. Basically, Spargo and Sonics have played in grand finals of that online local a truly ungodly amount of times. That's now just what people assume is going to happen in grand finals of Coinbox now. Like people are just, they're like, that's just the default assumption is that that's the matchup we're going to get at the end. And then Supernova, we also got Sonics versus Spargo. And now, we're currently on track to get Sonics versus Spargo again.
Trying to milk it. He's been so dangerous in this corner.
Hence, Coinbox Grands. That's why it's called that.
Namely that back here, though, the threat of it has been enough to make Shuton falter. Put that purple pigment away.
Okay. Hold up now.
I mean, the last time these two played, Sonics pulled out the, Spargo pulled out the Roy and it worked, so if it worked last time, has a good chance of working again. It's almost like they're both good at the game. Oh, for sure. They're just two of the best players in the world, so go figure.
Okay, now this is a very dangerous lineup here. As you said before, the Myron zone, the double purple into the blue, ready to make it do what it do.
I'm surprised Sonics missed there. The most coveted Smash Major? Probably Genesis. I think Genesis has like the richest history. Of all the like majors that have been around since the old days, a lot of them don't really exist anymore.
Oh no. They don't get no scary.
Yeah, I'd say Genesis.
I'm seeing red. I'm hitting for the red right here. I still got 2. I don't care. Oh wait, no, you only have 1. Actually, I spoke too soon.
Yeah, he was looking for that roll out the corner. But Sonic actually has done a really good job of not rolling. However,
oh shit, Shuton's got a lead again. Who's left in the tourney? Just these two and Spargo. That's it. We're down to top 3. And it won't even be a top 3 for much longer.
Shuton has been recovering quite amazingly tonight. So
yes, he has.
This is going to be at most an extra few minutes.
It must be the anti-gravity something in the spacesuit. I don't know what it is, but he's looking untouched, and that's a huge avenue of this matchup.
Sonics has 2.5 minutes to make this comeback.
Doesn't matter. Okay, swiping away right here with this purple pigment, a little off the mark, little misposition, but still has double purple on the horizon.
Bro is definitely trying to find his way back in here. One of these one of these spin dashes. He needs to set up into something. Shuton.
Yeah, Shuton is looking really poised right now.
He had to get out there looking for that grab. Oh, all from the wrong side, though. 82%. This is definitely scary with Shuton having so much.
Yeah, this is really bad for Sonics.
Up smash is definitely over for Sonics.
I think we're getting a...
Well, he's definitely fighting like his life depends on it, but it truly is right now. 178. Got to get the stock off of Shuton. Okay, how's he going to do it? There's a spring.
That's right. Spring in the corner, frame 4. Hold on a second. Another one. Love that recovery option again, too. This is what has allowed Shuton to live so long.
Dude, he's still alive.
Doesn't get anything off the down tilt. Yeah, you better get the purple one out of here.
That's it.
Goodbye. Okay. Oh, it's
a minute and a half.
It's only 110.
It's only 110, but only 90 seconds right here. He's got to make it happen.
He does not have very long to make this comeback.
Not that much damage or not.
That's a start.
And wait. Okay, put him off the stage. He can definitely turn that into something crazy. Caught Shuton running. Okay, the spring.
Oh my gosh. Down tilt, there's the nair, but
Sonics.
I'm gonna go through that frame too. I'm activated, man.
Wait, bro, is the script activated right now, though? He is playing crazy on this last stop. Gets out the corner again. 124 now.
He's slowly crawling back.
One of the, the purple's out, but he still can probably hit an F smash with this yellow and still find the game.
No doubt about it, but the purple one is back. White one has exited the building. He just needs to
more damage.
He'll be in a good position. I see a piece. I'm talking a piece of shield, TK.
Okay, he's got to get that corner again. He's doing it. I mean, I cannot believe he is still living on this stop, bro. There's been so many situations where, I think a panic roll would get him absolutely blown up. But he's playing so perfectly on this last stop.
Sonics.
28 seconds left.
Sonics, that's it.
Gets doubted, and there it is. Shuton breaking the
He just barely holds it together.
Put him out the tournament. Shuton's going to grand finals.
Who said Shuton couldn't do it with Olimar?
Well,
it wasn't me.
This is officially the first major the entire year that Sonics didn't get second.
Wow, man. I'm gonna be real.
The curse has been broken.
I've seen Sonics roll, and
just
he did not go the distance.
not in the direction that he wanted.
I think Shuton knew exactly what to do in that exact moment. Looking good,
bro. What an absolute banger.
Curse broken, not in a good way. Well,
taking Sonics
that's how it be sometimes.
Like 20 seconds left. I didn't know if that was going to go to time or not, but just the fact that he was able to play so long.
No Coinbox Grand Finals.
Like 130 when that stock started, and he still turned that into what could have been the greatest
All right.
comeback. Man,
I mean, we've seen that.
Yeah, Spargo Shuton was a really close Game 5 set in winners, so it'll probably be a close set again.
But if you don't get it taken from Sonics, he's going to learn. He's going to figure out how to pick you apart. Then we've seen the situation reset again. He was in the deficit, was able to bring it back, leaning into those great movement options you talked about before the match started. Don't nobody move like Sonic in the game. Nobody does it. And Shuton, of course, had to figure it out on the fly and did just that.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of y'all did not want a Coinbox Grand Finals.
Sonics plays up close, but he
probably your favorite set you've seen besides Riddles Ashimo. Riddles Ashimo is a spicy one.
Yeah, man. And you really got to give it up to Shuton too for in that same situation where a lot of people just falter to Sonic's aggressiveness off stage. Bro's recoveries today, insane. Not once did I really feel like he kind of got bodied off stage. Obviously, the home attacks weren't working, but there's been a lot of times you get those drop zone bears that are coming out from Sonics, or he's just able to keep resetting the situation until he can finally go out there with like a spin shot for there. And he just was not able to hit that on Shuton because his recovery was just so
glad no more spin dash. Well, no more spin dash.
He would just whistle through it. Now, we did see Whistle kind of come back to bite him a couple times.
Yeah, I assume Shuton's going Aegis again, so we're getting Cloud Aegis Grand Finals, most likely. I'd be extremely surprised if we saw the LMR come out, because that matchup is booty.
To get that W taken, man. So, of course, big shout out to everybody, man. Big shout out to, of course, Shuton. Oh, okay. He said he needs a break. Also, man, big shout. Can we clap it up for Sonics really quick? It ain't easy to compete. Can we just round of applause, okay? You know, say what y'all want. It's not easy to compete here at a tournament of this stature. Also,
and then Spargo pulls out the Sonic. That would be the funniest fucking plot twist.
For doing something phenomenal here too. I meant to shout out right when we got on, but I believe that they have MKLeo, Riddles, Tariq, Lima, Louis, Money, Ouch, and Big D are all confirming. We are pushing that cap. So big shout out, of course, to that staff for doing the damn thing and bringing back a classic for us.
That's right. But yeah, we are going to take a small break. Shuton, I mean, man, just played a hell of a set.
They're taking a small break?
A little breathing room. So we will be right back to that grand finals. It's going to be the run back between Shuton and Spargo. Catch you in a second.
If they're going to run an ad break, I'm going to run an ad break too. That way it doesn't make any of you guys watch ads during grand finals, okay? So I'm going to run some ads real quick. I'm going to use the bathroom while those are running. Yeah. Now none of you will have to watch ads, even if you're just a regular viewer. Quick get bathroom break.
What's going on, y'all? Welcome back to Riptide 2024, and you already know what time it is.
Oh look, the ads just finished too. Also, what the fuck? Thank you, Luke, for gifting a 6-month sub to Delta out of nowhere.
Like, I know we were talking about it earlier.
Damn, dude, thank you so much.
Probably don't sound that great, but today his Omar is kind of good. I feel like he got to try at least one time for the one time. You got 2 sets to work with if you are able to win at least the first one, but I mean that also does mean that Spargo has 2 sets to work with.
Now you're the second place bits. Let's go, moving auto.
Bro brought out the Roy.
Bro, Luke.
That he has in his pockets as well.
Holy.
I mean, last time they played.
Thank you, Luke North, for gifting 10 subs.
Actual bracket, and it was the Pyromancer versus the Cloud. Taking it
Well,
to game 5.
mission accomplished. You hit 250 gift subs. Holy shit.
Jump taken. Spargo not realizing had to take it to the game 5 type situation. But it is nice to see that Shuton can get there. And now, after a second game 5, he's back in grand finals.
No doubt about that. And most importantly, warmed up and battle tested, okay? I mean, you go
Man, that shit's crazy.
You definitely are ready for grand finals, or you're definitely ready for the next portion of whatever bracket. And it don't even got to be grand finals. So, Spargo, of course, ready, taking his seat, positioned properly.
What the fuck? Thank you, Cold Soup, for gifting us up to the Defecto as well. Let's go, dude. All right, the Defecto, if you're in chat right now,
Pretty much whatever character he wants to
no ads for a month. Let's go.
And for obvious reasons too. I think, you know, again, a lot of the advantages and disadvantages that Cloud has, you know, Pyra Myther definitely shares.
How many subs in total now? It just went up a good amount. Let me check.
Sometimes it can be very difficult.
We should be up to like 220, 221, something like that.
Want to go as deep to get that punish. Sometimes you get to recover for free. It's just all about what the situation is calling for. What was that, Chess? What's going on back there?
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Bingus, for gifting a sub too to Luke Rodriguez.
Again, I told you, nice at it, bro.
Right.
Even more contributions?
Just walk, walk past 3 tables.
Holy shit.
Move. Checkmate.
Thank you so much, Bingus.
My fault.
Gotta run it up. No limit needed there.
Lima playing chess? Wait, that's so real.
Whoa. Now that is a
That's a party. Yes, sir. All right.
Thank you, Movinato, for 99 more bits. Holy shit.
These venues, let these people loose in the.
Nah, I'll be real. I think the last Frostbite I went to, I played a long ass chess game there too. So you know what? I get it.
Right now. Oh. Almost. Bro studying?
Wait, what's going on? You on DoorDash? What the? If I time this
what you
properly,
ordering, bro?
If I time this properly, okay. Definitely studying up on something here, or maybe just cooling down. That's okay.
Spargo's been
Players are still humans at the end of the
all
day.
cloud
Sometimes
as far as I know.
Spargo, of course, very ready, and most importantly, should be very comfortable given his position in bracket right now. For those who don't know, who are maybe unfamiliar with the double elimination bracket, he is on the winner side of things.
Dude, I miss Frostbite too, Shy Guy.
Love the purple Pikmin. There they are.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
And they was some MVPs.
Is Olimar's clinical tonight? It really is.
They were.
I'm pretty sure we're done seeing it tonight,
Whoa,
though.
And there's the man of the hour right there. Shuton and Olimar, both on the screen. I love this.
There we go.
I love it. Oh, Rock is broken. Frame zero.
She sit over there cheering out for Shuton as well. I definitely asked who she was cheering for and or who she was going for, and without hesitation, couldn't even finish the question. It was Shuton.
It was Shuton. Right. Definitely got to study up on these notes. A lot of I didn't realize that his team has so many sponsors back.
Honestly, Bucho, if you are gonna do it,
damn, bro.
That's why we keep seeing him.
you should do it specifically in like 3 weeks.
My bad, I didn't know y'all got
because that's when that extra September bonus will be active, like at the end of the month.
I don't know what he read, but I hope he got.
If you do decide to do it, that would be a good time.
Yeah. Notes on notes. We'll see what he gets. If that brings some new fire to this match, as this is the second time they played here in this tournament. This is going to be the grand finals. Played winners, went to game 5.
Yes, went down to the 11th hour for sure.
All right, Spargo.
Able to, triumphantly take that W, but the job ain't done yet. And most importantly, Shuton very, very warmed up.
You gonna win again?
Many excuses for why he lost last time, but again, you go up against somebody like
Spargo gonna win a second straight major? Fuck the Bezos cut. That's the thing.
Let's make some noise. It's time for grand finals. Let's go.
I'm getting closer and closer to the point where I'll start qualifying for the better subcuts, Luke. And then I'm gonna have a better version of it. Like
a little too haywire for him. He might think about it, but as of right now,
I think there's a good chance by the end of the year I'll have unlocked the all sub, even base 1 subs are all 60-40 instead of 50-50. And then sometime next year I want to hit the next level where all subs are 70-30 split. That's my current goal. This first turn you've watched live and glad you can do it here. Hell yeah! Glad you're having a great time, Super Mario Plush World. That's quite the username.
I'm always trying to scoop you up with either Nair again or hell, if I need that stock gone, I'm gonna go for up smash. Boom.
Good punish right there. Very far punish from to go for, but it definitely worked out. Shuton.
Yeah.
Very big advantage.
Something is better than not something better at the end of the day, Luke. For sure, for sure.
Yeah, any of these tilts from Pyra should be able to do it if he can get back to stage.
Can you edge guard?
Deep Nair, go. No, I thought he was gonna let it rock.
I'm surprised Aegis down tilt didn't hit there.
He let him off the hook there.
You know it's too long. Fuck it. I'm just gonna call you Plush, okay? Calling you any of those other 4 words will just sound like nonsense. But there's no one else named Plush, so I'm just gonna call you Plush. SMPW will do.
It really is like how much extra percent can he do, especially when you're right here. You get a couple of.
That's still too many syllables,
B&Bs,
though.
And maybe just kind of force him off the stage and see what you can do with the Pyra down air. The damage is starting to rack up 51%. All
I like Plush because it's so easy.
Hold up.
Okay. I'm going to go for the standing jab this time. No down tilt. Down tilt was a wonderful party starter the first time these two played. Again, breaking that zone and going for a 5-frame option is so
As
good.
Roya, Crumbs, or Lucina, how do you deal with Cloudzy spam landing forward air? If I had to guess,
Has some limit to burn. Oh, yeah. Foresight through that if you
you
want.
probably just walk forward bit by bit and shield, yeah.
Good stuff right there from Spargo trying to do it again, but
Especially if you get like closer.
on that one. Still, though, he's really got to get back into this game.
If you're like Lucina or Marth, especially,
like the idea. Sometimes you're like,
if you just like inch forward shield, you'll probably be able to up you out of shield and punish it.
That way they can get a nice little punish, but try to spot dodge his way through this time around.
For Roy and Crom,
Looking great. Love that grab.
I don't know if you have a real punish.
Gotta let the damage come to you, just staying stationary.
I don't know the frame data for it
The
offhand.
damage will come to me sooner or later. Using their movement options at
Like I know the arm run Roy B comes out way earlier than the actual hitbox, but I don't know if the actual hitbox comes out fast enough for that to be a real punish. Or if you had to just like do it and pray they don't shield. And I don't want to give you bad information that screws you over.
For Shuton, but these up smashers are flying and they are.
Because I really just don't know.
To get this man past the blast zone. Hold up. Oh, wow.
Hold on.
Okay.
Said it ain't done just yet. Okay, that's going to go for the standing jab. Shuton has proven to be very dangerous on these top platforms, just holding shield, letting the opponent either expend the spot dodge or a drop shield something. Then, of course, being able to play that up close and personal game. Spargo on the way back down.
Shuton is looking really good right now. Look at this option coverage and advantage.
You definitely got to 23% only.
I really like that downer, stagger the timing.
Yeah, that was the Pyra for there. That might have been it. The Pyra down there is going to hit, but he's going to bounce off that stage still. Spargo not having an easy time getting back.
Wait.
Down. He has to just force his way down with that forward air.
Yeah, that forward air comes to you. Better clear some space, man. Okay, back to the opponent. Not allowing him to even leave his feet to go for the back air. Of course, bit slow on the starter, but very safe on shield. And Shuton knows up close and personal. Win checkmate. If I get up close, I know he's going to go for an aerial. I better swing before he does.
Don't let the game escape you. Okay, that was a good recovery back. And yeah, he's going to have to step back and get away from that side B. Still trying to figure out if this side B is really just holding down time. He had to throw that. And
Yeah. I really like those side Bs from Shuton, though. He's just stalling. He's just stalling to force some kind of limit break option from Spargo. Yeah, Spargo realized that, went for the limit blade beam, but Shuton forced the situation and was ready for it.
I see it. I see it. The king. They said bend the knee. Then you flex. Now, you know what? Both sides, you know, again, I think it's just the nature of playing a sortie.
Yeah, smart stalling.
Job at taking the platforms away. Or if they can't,
He needed to buy just a little bit of time so he could like dodge cross slash.
They do it in a multitude of ways. Either they're just straight up going for up air, or I guess in Shuton's case, my back is to the ledge that my opponent is facing. So they don't think that I'm probably going to go for this reverse up here, but I will go for it. And again, just keeping your opponent on their toes, or I guess in that case, the way it wrapped up off of their toes can maybe make or break a match. Shuton, of course, going up right here in game number 1. Game number 2 is here. There's the down throw early on. The quick damage put on the board. Yeah, parry down there. You know how I'm coming. Okay, cross slash. Trying to jump out of that corner. With
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. Gonna go for the forwarder.
Nice read from Spargo.
Spargo said, I need you to know what time it is.
Yeah, bro. He has been, you know, kind of able to kind of hang out off that stage for a little too long. And Spargo said, not today, man. I know you like to do a lot.
Spargo messed up. All of a sudden, it's like even again.
Not going to be able to hit that ledge, and because of that, loses the limit, loses the stock. Okay, you back on the stage. You thought I was going for the ledge? Not me.
No, absolutely not. Okay. Cross slash, and I love that. Sometimes we just go for the 1 or the 2 just to see if there's a post, just to check the temperature. If you roll in properly, I'm going to roll and reset it every time. Tomahawk, though.
Okay. Nice. Okay, catch him on the other side with that down smash now. What's he going to do here? It's the down air.
Damn, that 2-frame?
Still puts him back off that stage. Sets up the situation
Nice.
for a second spike, though. Catch me coming.
Yeah, that forward air's so good there, too, because it has enough active frames to where even if you're, like, not perfect on the timing, at that particular position, Shuton has to recover within, like, a certain small time interval. So if you time your forward air properly, that's just going to cover everything. Perfect option coverage from Spargo.
Chopped up. Wait a minute. All right, this is looking like this could be a very strong, almost two-stock right here for Spargo. If we can't find that hit, look for the prominent roll. Actually, man, that was a really good idea. I think he could have maybe also just held up smash and try to catch any option off that. But, ooh.
Oh my
okay.
God, the foresight, just DLC things, hashtag.
Yeah.
Love that, and of course, it's not very difficult to, foresight.
It's funny to say just DLC things because Cloud was a former. Oh.
Yeah, just a little too low. Had to respect the falling option, I think, of a climb hazard, so didn't want to jump into it, and unfortunately, just.
Oh, it just means that he's in loser's bracket, B-Dog.
Stock actually being delivered here from Spargo in that second game. What's Shuton going to do to answer back? Where are we going?
Where are we going is the real question. I know what character we're picking, but where are we going? Spargo looking.
Yeah, obviously, if you're gonna win grand finals,
you know what I'm here to do.
if you're in winner's bracket, you have the advantage of being in winner's bracket. So they just have that little thing there, so you know which one's doing it through winners and which one's making the climb through losers.
I was a little mindful. The last time we just seen Shuton play, he had the all-around. I was questioning it versus Sonics, but
Who's a better seed among them? I'm not sure.
Again, disjointed and very powerful, but
Probably Spargo.
Shuton's all-around these days. Okay, Myth, we're getting it done early on here. Very reminiscent of what we've seen in the beginning of Game 1 and Game 2. Early on the climb hazard. Uh-oh. I'm punishing that.
Yeah, Shuton has to win 2 sets. Spargo only has to win 1.
All right, getting pushed. Oh, my God. Big chop right there. This is a hot start for Shuton, but 110 out here to the 37. My man got to get some type of damage on here. Otherwise, Shuton might be able to run away with this. He does depend a lot more on the Mytho than the Pyra. And I think in these situations where you do have to kind of chase Cloud down, I understand so. But I feel like when he keeps putting, here, like right here, you're putting Spargo on the edge just when you kind of want to see some Myth or some Pyra gameplay.
That's right. Again, when it's time to take that stock, again, just even something as simple as like a turnaround F tilt catching a roll off the ledge, which I know that Spargo really hasn't given Shuton here, much even in either outing, but it is most certainly an option. But it is the Mythra show for sure. Again, just
will Spargo swap characters if he loses the first set?
Standing jab, hell, even down tilt is enough to really get up underneath Spargo.
I don't think he would go Roy.
Okay, yeah, don't jump.
So his only other real option would be to Aegis Ditto, which maybe?
Yeah, I tried to charge up a little bit, but that was actually a very smart approach from Shuton. He's like, all right, bro, you got to do something. And yeah, you're not grabbing that ledge.
If Spargo, how does Spargo tech and immediately fall from the platform? The thing is,
our second stock from both of our competitors, Spargo, Shuton.
There are a lot of little situations where you still have a small amount of momentum going from a small amount of momentum after teching. So if you can time it to where your tech specifically happens on the absolute edge of the platform, you can tech, fall off the platform with a small amount of momentum you have, and then immediately act out of it. So you can use that defensively. If you're really good at doing it on purpose, you can intentionally DI to the absolute corner of the platform, tech, and then cancel out of it so that you can do like defensive actions to go for reversals or other things.
Like a scramble situation, definitely turns into 2 or 3 more hits. That would have been a clean up.
Holy shit, just do it.
Like he was going to hit that up air into it first, and then he said, I didn't hit the up air, but I still will send it.
Man,
you're getting finishing touch.
No, seriously, man. 1% of pain. That's all it takes sometimes.
Yeah, Dittos are scary.
Oh my God, yeah, I'm going to go for the climb hazard again. Don't touch my
Spargo, I kind of don't think he would do it.
He goes from very aggressive using his movement options.
But maybe I'm wrong.
That we start to play a little bit more turtley. Still using those movement options to make you approach, but I want you to approach aggressively so I can answer back with climb hazard out of shield. That forward air again. Very devastating on shield again, being -6. You have to watch yourself.
Yeah, the problem is now you got to deal with limit.
It swings with authority. Shuton very well aware at this unfortunate 78%, but the back air almost getting it done. Yeah, I'm on. Nope, not
yeah, he's dead regardless. All right, Spargo, 1 game away from winning the whole tournament.
But Shuton was still way too far away from that ledge to be able to make it back. And so, yeah, Shuton now down 2-1. Two stocks actually being delivered to him from Spargo. Bro is playing the game.
He is.
He is playing some Smash Brothers.
Yes, Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. Not to be confused with the other installments. This is the one for the Switch. This is post DLC as well. Okay, potential final game, friends. If you want Shuton to win, you better make some noise for him. He's gonna need your energy, y'all. He's gonna need your energy. Here we go. Next
all right, it's time.
Spargo versus Shuton.
One more game for Spargo. If Shuton is going to win this tournament, he needs to win these next 2 games.
Against Cloud as on.
No other way around it.
And he's like, yeah, it's definitely not. So you'll see me back here on this Pyramithra one more time.
Spargo wins, you can go to sleep. I mean, that's valid.
Either with two different two stocks being delivered to him, could still potentially see a game 5 though.
Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely here for it.
Hot start for him.
No doubt about that. 91.5% here. And again, just kind of getting that less is more sort of mentality that he's been.
Whoa.
When they play. Again, just kind of walking up and going.
Shuton barely able to dodge that shit.
Just not afraid to break that zone. Even with as dangerous as turnaround F tilt is, or even just standing up smash. I mean, again, not being afraid at all, but you might want to be a little bit more haphazard though. Taking his lead away from quick get up attack, and I'm out of that corner. Woo!
All right. Yeah.
Nice coverage.
I thought I was coming off the stage. No, I'm just gonna let you hang yourself.
2 stocks
out to
down.
dry, and immediately gets another forward air. Bro is getting spiked, but we're turning that right back around. Shuton says, you know what? I got forward airs too. They just won't be spiking, but you're going past that blast zone regardless.
That's right, man. We can play the offstage gameplay if you want, cross slide.
Yeah.
Even if you wanted to delay
Nice.
the CLC things, hashtag. I'm at the forward side my way up out of here. And I'm loving these moments of opportunity that Shuton is using those in. You know, kind of sending that message is when he decides to go for those blade beams. And then, of course, up close and personal. If you want to commit to the cross slash, I will commit to the forward side every time. Whoa. Don't come up here.
Okay. All right, getting a lot of damage and stage positioning back with those triple up. Oh, okay, hold on. We teching?
That's right.
We teching grabs out here?
I guess so. Oh,
That missed?
Forward throw that time, though.
Really?
I'm not on stage yet. I still need a little bit more damage. There's Pyra. There she is. Whoa, what are we up to?
Honestly, for a quick second, I thought Spargo was just about to send that down there.
Man,
it's like, if you want to be down there, I'll make sure you're down there.
Okay, limit is almost present. Okay, and blazing in, but not getting the footstool afterwards. Probably just looking to go for something a little bit more simple here, and I don't blame him. Stay away from
barely nicked him with the edge.
Double switch. It was Pyra all along. It was always Pyra.
Uh-oh. What the? Yeah,
Oh, shit.
They keep it so
What a call out on the jump.
Too far ahead. Another up smash out of shield from Spargo. Going to take that stock on Mithra. Now he's got to see if he can add himself up some damage right now. Currently, Shuton, yeah, he's doing a pretty good job of actually kind of foresighting those blade beams. So I think he's trying to go for it again with that roll, but
yeah, I feel like sometimes when he foresights the blade beams too, he's doing it at such a good distance away where, you know, again, Cloud's still caught in that animation. I have enough time to roll in and get that damage going. So
Wait, shit.
Okay.
Spargo advantage?
Fuck, I gotta make a noise when I see that forward air come down. That's
Okay, hold on now. As I said, it definitely can't go to a game 5, and he's got the lead. He's making his way over to it. Oh, no. Put himself in a bad position with that grab, though. How we get back? Nice. The down air. I'm fighting back every time. Another down air. Pushed him off the stage.
That's right. Hold on.
Oh!
No weapon in hand when you do the side beat like that, though.
That's it. Spargo wins.
He's so quick with it, and he's so talented. My man Spargo taking yet another tournament. Our Riptide champion.
2024 champion is here. It is Spargo.
GG Spargo.
Closing that one out in a very definitive
What
way.
a tournament, huh?
But of course, it was met with challenge too.
Yep.
Don't want to take anything away from Shuton. Fought hard, ran scrimmage to the very finish. Had to get through Sonics, and of course, found himself against Spargo again. But the Cloud just proved to be too much, bro.
Yeah, that man. I felt like that's what the first set was supposed to look like, but you know, with the unfortunate SD right there. But you also see those moments. There was definitely that moment where it looked like we were about to go to game 5. There was a little bit of momentum starting to rack up for Shuton. It's just that one like whiff grab, put him in the corner, then put him off the stage, and it really just turned most of the momentum back over to the side of Spargo. So Spargo able to capitalize on that. The forward air, back air. Let's go.
Yeah. That is exactly how you play. I'm loving how they played that game of chicken up close and personal too. That's something that you don't really get to see as much from the sorties. You know, you see it a little bit more from like, you know, Roy and Kron just because of how stubby they are. They do have to get up close and personal, but with how quick Cloud is, with how quick Mithra is, you know, they can get that one hit and turn it into something.
At what point is Spargo the best player of all time, though? He's got to do a lot. If I'm ending stream, could I raid Altea? Oh, is she streaming right now?
I really got to give it to Shuton too with how well he played up close. That standing jab, that down tilt.
Sure, I can do that.
To be taken lightly, and most importantly,
yeah, I'm about to end stream. I have been streaming for... Let me check. I've been streaming for about 11 straight hours at this point. Woohoo! We officially made it to the 11-hour mark, everyone. Holy. Alright, could you guys stick around just a little bit longer? And by a little bit longer, I mean like 1 minute. We're gonna raid someone real quick. You can leave as soon as the raid is over. I just want to make the raid a little bit bigger, for you know, because it looks better that way. So yeah, just stick around for like 1 more minute, and then those of you who are tired, feel free to go to sleep afterwards, you know. Thank you all so much for the insane support today. Those of you who still feel like sticking around in other places, say hi to Altea for me. And yeah, personally, I'm pretty tired, so I'm about to tap out for the night. But thank you all so much for the insane support today, and see you tomorrow for getting back to the Street Fighter grind, entering brackets, you know, all that stuff. Have a great night, and see you guys then, okay? Take care. We're gonna raid Altea now, starting now.
You know what I'm here to do, bro.